Ta-da. Mic check, mic check, mic check, making sure everything is coming in as clear as it can. I don't want to connect my mic. Let me see if everything working. Okay, I do see people coming in. Somebody gave me the title. I did add the reality check series. Okay. And just to kind of put a perspective that we will be talking about reality. Ladies and gentlemen, if you come up, you might want to bring up a pen and pad just in case you might want to write down what somebody says so you could come back to, because we do want to kind of keep it where everybody can get a say. I probably will be timing our responses as well, because sometimes I might be long-winded. We want to make sure everybody is heard. We're going to try to keep it as clean as we can, ladies and gentlemen. Men are welcome to have the conversation too. You might be on the pro side, or you may be, against. It does the pros and cons. Some, I know that, if she brings somebody over who might have her back, because she might think that she needs somebody, that's cool too. Everybody's welcome. I'm gonna grab the link now and put that up, and let's get into it. So some of the rules will probably come up as we go along, but one of the rules I do want there to be respect. You know what I mean? Like, and just like the lady said, you remember we're women, and she also is a woman. I want to clarify that in case she's listening right now. You're a woman, and we are women, right? This is a women's conversation for the most part. And women can be petty. Now, because of our, how should I say this? Our cultural backgrounds, the way we do things are different. I know the Black men have you convinced that there is some, that you are so good and pure, right? And nice and sweet, and that the Black woman is mean, disgruntled, and angry. But really, in reality, we are not that much different, except in our culture. We eat different foods, and we speak differently. We even use different words, and sometimes we use different contexts of the same words. And so I'm letting you know this just in case somebody may say something and you don't understand it. If that's okay, if you don't understand it, just let us know, so we could clarify before you think that it's insult. I tend to use the N word when I'm talking about, especially the men in the Black manosphere, right? That's because, and that's not that's not a term of endearment coming from me to them. That is me saying, you're dumb as fuck, right? And I do it in my way though. But I am a Black woman, and therefore I can say that. Now, you on the other hand, I mean, you could say whatever you want because you are an adult, but consequences stem from everything we do. I have consequences when I use it. I go in those men's spaces and they'll tell me they don't like it and why you get to do this. And then I defend myself by smacking the fuck out of them because I don't give a care. I don't care about these dudes, the ones who will come and holster and bolster you up on their shoulder and walk you around the room to show you off, even though you don't give a shit about them. Yeah, I don't give a shit about them neither, but I don't need them to pick me the fuck up, holstering and bolstering me, okay? But if I made them do it, they'll do it though. Some of us understand our femininity clearly, okay? And you talking to one of those women right now, I understand how powerful that femininity is, okay? Anyway, let me see what else. Any other rules I could come up with? The ladies, listen, everybody here are women, their own women. I'm not their mothers, their grandmothers. They're grown women, most of them with children, raising children. And some of them have raised children into adults. I can't tell them what to do, but we all have agreed that the energy will be matched. And so on our side, though, ladies, what I would like to also say is, if the good mother or someone says something that you may take as an insult, first ask her to clarify. You know what I mean? Because maybe she don't know any better, which listen, we gonna try to get through this just as as cool as possible. And maybe there'll be some educating today, because I have some great questions. And you know what? The good mother, you're not even my target. You having a conversation with you isn't me against you. I just want you to know that it's not me against you. But if I could be real blunt with it, though, it is me against the manosphere. You happen to be a black manosphere crusader. I am definitely against the black manosphere, because if you ask me, they're the ones destroying the community. And I think you know that. You know that. I know that, right? We're just going to see if you are going to be willing to tell the truth. That's all. And, if listen, you may not have heard me, spoken to me. I did do some listening to you over there, and I saw that people were so willing to kind of agree with everything you say. The men like watching you, because as you talk about black men, those desperate black men, they're going to come over there and support you, and nothing's wrong with that. Do what you do. Draw from them. Take everything out of their pockets. Nothing's wrong with that. It'll teach them a motherfucking lesson. It'll teach them that while they're over here pointing the finger at us, expecting much, when they look in their pocket and realize that they gave all their money to you for nothing much, maybe they may grow the fuck up. Might be a reality check. Damn, even though I'm talking about her, I'm giving her the money. I'm talking about her wanting something for nothing while I'm giving this woman something for nothing. Okay. Anyway, I did all this spiel before I got everybody up here, because y'all know I have something to say. I like to say it ahead of time, just so we can have an understanding. But I do want to welcome everybody who's coming up. Let me grab this link, y'all. Go here. Okay, so the thing about Zoom is I will have just a couple of co-hosts, right? And for the co-hosts I'm gonna ask who want to be a co-host, right? There's a couple who, like, if they get up here, if Taylor coming up, she'll be a co-host. And if Mother Earth come up, she'll be a co-host as well. But I need y'all to really mute people if we're talking over each other. And also that includes me. And what I mean by that is, say, Bomb, you're talking over somebody who was already talking. Okay, so because I need y'all to control me too, God damn it, sometimes. Okay, so I'm okay with you controlling, helping control, or if there's somebody who want to come up and just do that. You might not participate in the conversation, but you just want to co-host and kind of keep everything going. Also, you might want to, if you have a phone where you could time everybody. If there's somebody want to do that, let me know in the chat. I'm gonna look in a second. Just to keep everything kind of fair. We don't want, because remember, it's gonna be several of us and only one or two of her, right? And we needed to try to be as fair as it could be, if that makes sense. Okay. And then, and I'm hoping, we'll have a great conversation, and then maybe I can go, if she invite me over there on her channel. Yeah, y'all know we willing to go over there, Hell yeah. I'm more than willing to do that as well. Okay. So invite. Now let me warn y'all about something. Okay. Y'all know I don't tell people this. Every once in a while I'll tell y'all this. Remember yesterday I told y'all there was a deja vu moment. All of this shit is a dream that I had a couple of years ago. Now that tells me a couple of things. When I realized that this was deja vu, it's still going on. The deja vu is still going on. What happened yesterday, in the moment, I was like, oh shit, I remember dreaming this. This shit that we doing right now, I dreamed this, right? 3 years ago, 3 or 4 years ago now, because this is 2022. That means a couple of things to me. When I realize I'm having deja vu moments, it tells me that there's something serious gonna come out of this. That could be good or bad. I don't be knowing, right? Good, it could be something serious that is a good result or something that's bad. I'm letting you all know this ahead of time. Okay. I agree. I'm letting y'all know this ahead of time. Why? Because in case some shit go down that's bad, and I want y'all to know that, hey, I know something either good or bad gonna come from this. And so for those who want to participate, I just want y'all to know that up front. It don't necessarily mean it's gonna be good or bad for me. It could be somebody else. I just don't know. Okay. So that's kind of like a little warning. If you participate, something gonna come from this. Something gonna come from this. I don't know what though. Okay. I know some of y'all don't believe in that kind of shit, so I'm gonna stop it. Be creeping people out. They be like, oh, she thinks she's a this, or she thinks she's that. Nah, I'm just issuing the warning, okay? Because I care for everybody. Anyway, here's the link. Am I in my chat? I am in my chat. I'm not gonna put my link in somebody else's chat, right? Yeah, okay. Because I see some names I've never seen before. That's what I was like, okay, I've never seen that name before. Okay, and I'm gonna pin it. Everybody's welcome to come up. Wait a minute though. As soon, this is the thing. We know we got some hot heads over here, right? As soon if we can't calm you down, I just want you to know you're gonna be booted off with permission by me. Okay, we got to keep this calm, cool, and collective. It is a real conversation. Okay. She said emotional sentiment if you had a dream. Just Jay, what's going on? Rhea Boo, how you doing? Taylor, you here?
I am. What's up, Mom?
What's going on, sis? You participate? I know you say you will participate, so I want to make you co-host, but if you're participating, maybe somebody else could come up who can keep track of everything.
Well, yeah, that's fine. I mean, if she wants to come up, if she doesn't, I mean, if you want to come up here and moderate, I think that would be ideal. Unless she wants to participate in the conversation, of course. I don't mind.
Now, the co-hosts can participate, but they got to also be on it to keep everything straight. You know what I mean? Including me.
Right. I mean, yeah, it's cool.
Okay, so you two are up here first. So you okay with being a co-host?
Yeah, I'm okay with that. Did you check your text message, Mom?
Yeah. That was you?
Okay.
Yeah.
That was me. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
Okay. And hey, Verbal.
Hey, sis.
How you doing?
I'm good. Hey, everybody in the chat. All my sisters in the chat. I love all my sisters. And I just, I'm just going to say, no, it will be triggering, but you ladies are very smart over here. Some of the smartest women I've ever met. And, y'all can do this. You got this. Don't let anybody trigger you or attempt to, because I think the attempt might be made, but like Mom said, it's just a conversation. Take your emotions out of it, because we know who we are, right?
Right. Keep your emotions in line, please.
Yes. Thank
Well,
you
I can
for
help.
saying
I
that.
can help. Yeah, I can help moderate.
Okay.
I probably won't say much, but I will definitely help, and I'll help you. I'm here for you, Bob. I'm gonna help you.
Because I might need it. But
Yes, ma'am.
it
Yes,
is
ma'am.
about, so I agree with you. You saying it the way maybe, because sometimes people may not understand what I'm saying. When I was
No,
saying,
no.
hey ladies, we gotta keep our emotions in check. Because it
Right,
is
right.
just a conversation. But remember, I said as black people, we tend to speak with our emotions. Remember, I spoke about that yesterday, earlier. Um, we tend to speak with our hands. I don't know why that is, and I think we said back in doing slavery, they taught us this through because we didn't read, and so when we was telling stories, we would just be very performative. We were pointing at the stars when we talking about the stars, and hey, look at this over there rising, and shit like that. And so that's a part of our culture. Other people in other cultures don't speak that way, and so it looks like we're being aggressive when we're just really talking. But I know it looks different to them. Anyway, Mandy, is that you, a good mother?
I think so. You're
Oh,
muted.
yeah, she's muted.
You're gonna have to unmute.
Mother Earth, are you here? You wanted to help moderate, or are you here to have the conversation? I hope you're here to have the conversation, sis, too.
I'm here to do a little bit of both, Bob.
Okay. That's good.
I can keep the time. Are we getting like 2 to 3 minutes each, or what's the time? Like,
Well,
are we
depending on how many,
freestyling it, or?
I think maybe because it's only just a few of us up here now, we'll just freestyle it. But if more people come up, we're gonna limit it the time,
Like
um,
what? Like a 1 minute response? Because
maybe like,
sometimes 2 minutes can go long, especially if it's a lot of people.
yeah, 2 minutes can't go long, but 1 minute's response, yeah.
Hey,
But
Bob,
even
good
with
mother said that she can't unmute herself. Oh, there she goes. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
Mother, why'd you come up with that avatar? I haven't seen that Abby in a long time.
Well,
I already know. It was just a rhetorical question.
Okay, keep that sarcasm on. Two. Give it to 2 hours. At first I was like 1, but I was like, okay, she good with the sarcasm. We're gonna keep it at 2. Level 2, Mother Earth. Okay.
Roger that, Bobcat.
Oh my God.
Hello. I'm not sure. Is that mother good mother? Is that
Yeah,
you?
that's good, mother.
I think
Okay.
so.
Did you want us to change your name to that, or you? Because I didn't want anything to show. You could, or you go ahead. I see she's unmuted, but I don't hear her though.
Can you guys hear me?
Oh yes.
Barely.
Did you want us to change your name? You could change it if you like. What you would do is on the side where you hit more, it should say something like rename.
Rename.
And then you go change your name to whatever you want it to be. And just in case, so anyone who comes in, they can see that is actually you.
Yeah.
Or if you want one of us to do it for you, we can. It's up to you.
No, I just put my name on it. But
Okay.
can you guys hear me okay? I haven't used Zoom before, so I'm just now setting everything up with it.
Yeah, we could hear you fine.
Yeah. Yeah, you sound good. You sound really clear. Okay, so I'm not sure. I think hopefully you was listening. Everything's gonna be respectful. Hopefully this will be a great conversation. Of women, right? We are women. Everybody is up here is a woman, and if we all will be honest, women are emotional, so we can get a little emotional. I know for us as Black women, I know we all could get emotional. I don't want to speak for you. I doubt that the color of our skin would change that, but you may have a different perspective on that.
Well, I
So
don't.
We're all emotional at times. I mean, it's okay. I just, people seem to be upset in the chat about emotional, but it's just, the point is, it's just sometimes all of us can get to the point where we get too emotional to have the conversation. That's all I was saying, everybody. Okay, y'all calm down.
yeah, no, but I wasn't even using a too emotional. I'm just saying, hey, emotions is anger, it's happy, it's sad, it's you know what I mean? And
Yeah.
so that's all we're saying. Because they use some of these men are tending to use this word emotion, as a negative. Men are emotional as well. We just don't tell them unless we want to be
I do.
petty. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We want to be petty and say, cut your emotions down. But if we're going to use words, let's use them in the correct context or the way they're meant to be used. What is emotions, right? So y'all know I'm gonna be Googling some shit.
Right.
Just so there might be a clear understanding, because like I said, cultural differences. We may say something and did she change her name, y'all? I don't see that it's
No, she
changed.
said she's just gonna keep her name the same.
Oh,
From
okay,
what
okay.
From what I heard. she
Okay,
said.
okay.
So would you like us to, is that what you want to go by, or good mother?
We can go.
Yeah,
I mean,
because
I don't know. Would you rather us call you Mandy or Good Mother? Do you care or?
I mean, Mandy is what people usually call me. Or
Okay.
Mandy.
okay, yeah, we
Well.
wasn't sure. Okay.
Bomb. Some people think that this is this panel is only for women.
No,
You
the men,
clarify
the,
that?
the m- men could come up, but they have to be willing to have the conversation.
All right,
Stay
there
on
y'all go.
point. Okay. So if there is a guy who want to come up, whether
And is there a limit as well, Bomb, as far as how many people get on a panel, or are we, just so it's
we're
well
gonna leave it open
moderated?
for now, but
Okay.
if it get too crowded, we'll then start adjusting it from there.
Okay,
We want to make sure that
one more.
Mandy is comfortable.
Okay, one more question. Is there anyone that you want me and Taylor to not let up?
Yes, there's a few people.
Put
Okay.
it in the
Put it
private chat.
Yeah, I'm
put
not
it in
gonna
the
mention
chat.
it. Yeah, there's
Put
a
it in
few
the
people.
private chat.
Well, how about this? Y'all probably will already know if they're not gonna participate correctly. You already
Okay.
know. It's only maybe about
I can
a
think
few
about
people.
two people right now.
Yeah,
I'm gonna put
me
it in
too.
the private.
It's
I
about
can
the
put them
same
in the
shit.
private chat.
Right.
Yeah.
We go ahead
Okay.
and put it in the private chat.
Because we know it's not. Yeah, if like I was trying to get everybody on point yesterday, and it didn't seem like they was understanding. So yeah, we don't want to be rude to our guests. Okay, and certain people were coming up. They say they call it keeping it real, but I'm like, no, we're not gonna do that.
If y'all check the private chat, ladies, are those the two people y'all had in mind?
No. Well, I mean, no.
No.
I'm gonna send you a private message, Verbal, and let me know if you are on my
Okay.
same drift.
All right. But you don't want those two people coming up, right? You don't think that those two people are gonna be.
One of them can, but one of them can't.
Okay. Let me check the chat.
Okay. Okay. So we are here to have a conversation. Yes, is that okay, Mandy? Are you okay with that? So we can, because I know you said you are against feminism, so I would like to even hear your definition, because maybe the definition, because I remember you said yesterday that we need to go back into the book in the 70s. I'm willing to even do that with you. This could be a learning experience even for me myself, and for the ladies to hear what you have to say about what you are against, and then we can have a discussion. So if you would like to tell us a little bit about yourself, whatever you want to share, and then tell us, how do you want to do it?
Well, I know y'all mentioned having some questions for me, and I also have some questions.
Okay. Yeah, so let's shoot it as if we was on a regular panel, because that's what this is.
Okay.
Forget about what we said yesterday, right? Because I think that maybe through this discussion, we may end up learning something different. You see, remember, we didn't look at a whole video, because the video was 5 hours long. And I'm gonna be honest, if I could be honest with you now,
Mhm.
I think that conversation was a race baiting conversation.
Oh, it totally was. You're right. Yeah. He was,
Okay.
but that was on purpose.
Okay. And the reason I'm saying that is because the men,
Yeah.
Black men, they like to do that, and they'll make it seem like when they have you as a Caucasian woman come up and to have a discussion, but they do that in order to attack their mothers, their wives, their daughters, their nieces, which mean Black women, right? Because if they're a Black man, then we know that their family members are Black. And so every question I heard him ask you, it was on some race baiting. It was a race baiting question.
Yeah.
And your answers, I think if maybe those questions was posed to you that way, maybe your answers would have been different. You know what I mean? Or maybe not. And so I'm gonna be fair to say, hey, I understand that they question you that way. You just gave your answer. But to those of us sitting on the outside, we're like, just by her answering that question, especially the way you did, it tells us you're racist. But they did ask you that question. I'm quite sure you don't get asked those type of questions in your everyday real life.
Actually, no, race doesn't really come up in my everyday real life. I mean, the community I live in has everybody in it, and we don't really care. We don't play these group identity games.
Right. And you know what's weird about that is that when you say race don't come up in your everyday life,
Yeah.
Black people have a different perspective to that. Race is played every day in our lives. When we walk outside, when we go to get a job, when we go to the grocery store. See, I understand that there's a sector of this nation who don't understand that because you don't live that. But since we were born, we start going to school, we start realizing the differences, and the differences are actually pointed out to us. It's not like we walk around and we're like, oh, we're different than them. Children will go run up to each other, hug each other, kiss each other. They don't recognize differences. And even if they do, when they recognize differences, but it doesn't bother them. They're like, oh, look at that, another person.
Right.
But adults, on the other hand, we start saying, well, you shouldn't be going over that, whether it's to another boy or to a Black person or to a woman, we do that, and we start teaching our kids that from childhood. Do you agree with that?
Yeah, actually, yeah. I mean, hate is a taught thing. It's not something that comes naturally to people.
Right. But I'm not even speaking about just hate. I'm just talking about even differences.
Right, because Mandy, did you say race doesn't come up in your everyday life?
Yeah, it doesn't.
So do you identify as a white person, or what? How does that work for you?
So that's what I've been trying to find out through this, because I don't understand the group identities, because I've never played the group identity game. So I don't know what it means, like what it means to be white exactly.
A white woman doesn't know what it means to be white.
No,
Well,
I don't know.
Do you know what it means to be a woman?
The way I look at a lot of people that play these games, because I've been asking them for over a year now, like what all these things actually mean, because they throw around these terms, they label each other with these terms, and I don't see any clear standard.
Right, but I asked you a question though, right? Because it was clear, right? You were going to give an answer that would have put it in perspective, right? Do you identify as being a woman, knowing that the other gender would be a male?
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay, so therefore, that's the game, right? Because we are in class, we are in different groups, naturally.
But I'm biologically a woman, like that's
and we are biologically Black.
Yeah, we understand like biology, what biology is concerned, but you do identify as when you mark your ethnicity on an application, you put you are a white woman. Is that correct?
No, if I ever have to fill one of those out, I put other because I'm a mix of a bunch of different ethnicities. So
Can I ask a
Really?
question, Bomb? Can I ask you something? Do you date outside of your race?
Gonna get that, but she want to get to it right away. First, well, let's get to the because
But it's
we all
beautiful. She has that luxury.
I'm
You
confused.
have the
Hold on,
luxury.
hold on. I still want to get with the whole. She said group identity, politics. I mean, we can't ignore what we are biologically.
yeah,
She
but
didn't answer the question about dating outside of her race.
but wait, we jumping ahead. We was on one
I think
topic,
I'm sure
but
we'll
you
get
already
there.
know the
Let's,
answer because there was no answer.
Yeah.
But and that's
let's
okay.
try to finish one. Let's try
Yes.
to finish one topic, and then that can be the next topic.
Okay, cool.
So let's finish this one about this so-called, she keeps saying quote unquote games. And I would like you to explain these group identity games, like the game part for everybody.
Right, because in America, everywhere we go and fill out a form, they ask you your race. They don't even ask you your culture, they ask your race. Are you black? And then they break down even black to black. Are you black
Right.
with no Hispanic ancestry? Or are you black? Are you African? Are you from Africa black? It's like,
Right. And that list has grown in my lifetime.
right, it has.
Oh, can I ask a question then about the identity politics?
Mhm.
You said you identify as other, I guess. So do you do the same when it comes to your gender and sex? Like when you go to the doctor and fill out your health information, do you just say non-binary, or do you
I'm a woman.
identify yourself as a woman, or how does that work?
Biologically a woman. I mean, that's important. That's an important piece of information.
But
And it also
that's
puts
identity
you in a group.
politics.
It also puts you in a group separate. It separates yourself from the human race, so to speak. So I was just asking if you can see that there's a difference in gender.
Yeah.
Well, what is the issue with people seeing the difference in race, ethnicity, cultural, and so on and so on?
Because there's no biological differences besides the amount of melanin and the color melanin your skin produces.
But isn't that connected to biology?
Yes.
Right.
The only biological differences really are men and women.
Wait, okay. So, okay, Mandy. So you don't see no color, is that correct?
No, I see
Yeah,
color.
are you-
I don't give a shit what color people are, if that makes sense.
Okay.
I don't attribute certain behaviors to a certain quote unquote color of people.
Well, I mean, that's different than what you've been saying in some of your videos, but we'll talk about that later. Y'all
Yeah,
know I'm good for
okay.
defining words, and so let's do that right now. Biology, right? The study of organisms divided into specialized fields that cover things like anatomy, behavior, origin, distribution, right? And so I understand when you say, look, I just don't care about color, but that's not the same thing as saying there's color game, because we are broken down into categories for various reasons. Some of them are good reasons that may be, like things like our difference in hair, the way, I don't know.
Yeah, phenotypes. It's called phenotypes and physical characteristics, which are which come from genetics, which is biology.
Right.
Mhm.
I mean, we have different phenotypes, but our genotype is all the same because we're human.
So there are, so you agree that we have some differences. I understand where we have some things that are aligned together, right? But then we have some things that are different. Are we supposed to ignore the differences? Because we're not saying that you should care about a person's race, but we also are saying that you shouldn't we should no longer, it used to be a time when they say, hey, we don't see color.
Right.
But that was
And we
hurtful to
can we
those of
point out,
us
hey, Bomb,
that,
since
wait,
we talking
that was
about
hurtful.
DNA, yeah, since we talking about DNA, can we talk about mitochondrial DNA and how every human being is literally the Black woman's son or daughter? Since we want to
Can
talk
I
about
say
science.
something?
Well,
I'm glad that you have the luxury of saying you put other. And that's a very Pollyanna way to look at the world, that you
Koja, I
can
wasn't
walk
done.
through this world. I'm sorry.
yeah,
Yeah,
wait a
let's
minute.
try not
We
to
actually all stepping on each other,
each other's toes.
right?
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
let each other finish their sentence and get, if
Okay,
you're
I go
asking a
on mute. I go on
question.
mute.
No, I think your question is great, but Bomb was talking. So if we were asking her a question, let her answer. And then if there's a follow-up question, that's fine. But then let the next person go ahead and ask their question.
That's okay. I'm fine. I can go on mute.
I don't want you to be upset or
Okay,
anything like
so
I'm not upset. I just said I'm gonna
Okay.
go on mute.
All right. All right. Okay.
so yeah, we're still talking about the biology thing. That's why I got it up. Cause remember, we all here to educate and to learn something, possibly, if there's something for us to learn. So, and maybe, I grew up in a time when they was saying, hey, we don't see color. And it sounds great. Hey, I don't pay attention to anybody's color. I don't pay attention to anybody's color. But that's almost saying that you don't see anybody of color. Like you don't even see me. And let me tell you how that affects us in a negative way. Well, because you don't see that I'm different than you, then you don't even have my hair products in your stores. You don't, anything that I may need that's different than others, right? Because I am different. You making sure you're not providing anything we need. The new generation of young women today have, and men, because we have the same type of hair, are just now being able to get things that are helpful instead of harmful to our hair. Because you didn't want to see our color and our differences, we were putting perms in our hair so we can look more like you. So you call, when we do that, when we destroy our hair, people consider that to be becoming neat, appropriate, but it's actually destructive to our natural hair. And then when we start doing things natural to our hair, it's unkept. Am I correct, ladies? Everybody's on mute.
Yes. Yes, you are.
Okay. And so I'm a little older, and so that's what I've seen. I mean, there were little girls my age who have never seen their real natural pattern of hair, don't even know if they needed a perm or not, because as soon as they became a certain age, in order for them to go to school and look neat like everybody else without being teased, the mothers were putting perms in the hair. Now we find out, maybe about a decade ago, right, that the perm is very destructive to our hair and changing up our vibration and also changing up our DNA. I think they were saying that it was hurtful and causing different things in our heads, right? I think
Right.
they did a study on that. I don't know the
Yeah,
particulars.
it's more altering our hormonal makeup and predisposing us to cancer and other hormonal issues like fibroids and stuff like that.
Oh, she gone? Because I don't see her name.
Oh no,
she said-
Mandy's still up here.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, I see. Okay. So that's what I'm saying. So I'm not sure if you ever heard this from a woman before, a Black woman or woman, of color. It may give some perspective, though, just give a little perspective. And I understand where you wouldn't care. It wouldn't, and I'm not even saying it in a negative way, but I'm saying we understand why you wouldn't have, have these type
It's
of worries.
easy to dismiss, yeah, because
Right.
it doesn't apply to her.
What you think about that? Is that something you've heard of before or not? Maybe It
Yeah,
wasn't.
I've heard that. I
Okay.
also put my definition of racism in the private chat. Just
Oh, okay. So now we're talking about racism. Okay.
well, no,
So,
just to have it because you did ask me that question earlier.
oh yeah. Okay, we're gonna get to that. But so the biology, I think not Mother Earth, Black Woman Spear had a question about biology. She's going deeper into it. Go ahead, Black Woman
Yes,
Spear.
Woman's Fair.
Yeah, I wanted to talk about mitochondrial DNA and the fact that scientifically every person walking this earth is a product of the Black woman, which is why we call ourselves the mothers of the earth. How do you feel about that? Because I see your name is like Good Mother, and it's like you're not the mother. You're literally the recessive gene of us. And that's just science, since we're talking about science and biology. So it's like, I mean, why can't you acknowledge the fact that you're our daughter?
I definitely do not acknowledge the fact that I'm anybody living today's daughter besides my own mother. I mean, are you trying to take on?
No, I'm just saying we talking about science and biology. So
Well,
like
yeah,
science
but
and biology
you're trying to
proves that.
say I'm your guys' daughter?
Yeah, every single human being walking the earth is the daughter of the Black woman, which is why in the Black community we call ourselves the mother of the earth, because we know that scientifically it's been
Right.
proven, which is
Yes.
why Henrietta Lacks and her DNA, pretty much gave a lot to cancer cell research and everything. Sarah Bartman, like I can go on and on and on, but the point is this, is that anybody else that is not a Black woman is our daughters and our sons. So it's just like, that's just the truth. So we're talking about biology. So
Yeah,
but
don't they call it the Eve gene?
yes,
Right.
the Eve gene.
But if
Yes, absolutely.
if we all essentially came from the same place and location, and due to migration, the phenotypes kept changing over time and all that, it's still, I mean, if we come from one place, that's fine. But to say that people today are other people of today's children, that seems unreasonable.
Wait a minute.
Well, when
Okay,
you go
so
all the way back for DNA and
I
then
mean,
how it goes all the way back, we're not talking about just who your mother and decided to sleep with. We talking about who birthed the nation, and who birthed the nation is Black women. That's a scientific fact. Do I need to give you, I can drop you a couple of links in the back chat so you can get a little bit more educated about where you come from.
I mean, you mentioned biology, so
Yeah, and
that's
genetics.
why we are where we are right now. And they've done studies. Like, I understand where if you from America, grew up here, was educated here, right, in the US in particular, that they have brainwashed us and they whitewashed us, right? That means they taught us what they wanted us to know, even though it wasn't true. So here we are, we're finding out, most of us only thought that Black people only was here for slavery, right? Because that's what was taught here. We also believe that civilization started with non-Black people. That's what we were taught. But when you do world history and go deeper, they're still finding civilizations that existed way before they found anybody of other than Black,
Yeah.
right? In Africa, they're finding civilizations that existed.
But how is it that people today are trying to take credit for that?
You
How
said
is
what?
it today? What?
How is it that people of today, like Black women, as you say, are trying to take credit for that, for other people existing?
Can I
Well,
answer?
Yeah.
I think Woman Spirit, if you drop those links, I think that might help a little bit with this conversation. But basically, to reiterate on what Woman Spirit was saying, was that there's this thing called mitochondrial DNA, or you might see it typed as mtDNA. It almost always comes from the woman, the mother, and the mother transfers it to her daughters.
Yeah.
And so we're talking about the matrilineal lineage of your ancestors, of everyone's ancestors. there was a study done by geneticists
Mhm.
that showed people from today can trace back their lineage, their DNA to a common female ancestor. That common female ancestor was found in Africa. And that's why they started calling it the Eve gene, or you might say they call her mitochondrial Eve. And so basically, all of humanity descended from this woman. And therefore, humanity can thank Black women.
Well, even if,
I think-
and what I'm shocked that you don't understand this, because remember, if when you think about Adam and Eve, right, there's a belief that Adam and Eve are the first people to start creating and populate the earth. Now we find out though that Eve was a Black woman. And that's the part they don't like. See, they're okay with realizing that one woman birthed us all. They just don't like the fact that that one woman is proven to be Black.
Can I speak? Can I speak?
I don't care what color that person is, and I don't think it's fair to try to push on another skin tone of people. Like the people that are living today
Mhm.
don't deserve any fucking credit for what happened in our history.
Can
Like
I
Oh,
say something?
wait a minute.
Let
I'm
her
gonna give it to you,
finish.
Coach.
Let her
Yeah.
finish.
Because she says she don't think it's fair that anything being pushed on anybody today. So
Yes.
what you think been happening to Black people for the last 500 years? The pushing of something that is and that isn't even factually true. See, I understand what you're saying. You're like, hey, I don't care about that shit. But guess what? They've been teaching us this, the false shit since we've been here.
Can I say
Right.
something,
Like,
Bomb?
Can I say something?
Wait a
If they
minute, you
don't
can't
care-
just keep saying, can I say something? You the host,
Hold on one moment. Hold on one moment, Koja. Okay, after Bomb finishes, we'll let you go because I know you've been trying to get in there. Go ahead, Bomb. Thank
No,
you.
it wasn't even me. We asked Mandy a question. We gotta give her a chance to answer, and then okay, go ahead, Mandy.
Go ahead, Mandy.
What was the question exactly?
No, I was saying, oh, shit, I forgot my goddamn self.
All right. Well, then
You were talking
But-
about the pushing up. She was saying it's not fair for things that happened in the past or something like that to be pushed on people
Right.
today. And you were bringing her back to what's still being pushed on Black people.
Right, which is called history, right? It's just history.
So
So
what's
don't make
being
it seem like we're pushing it on you. We're just saying the facts. The facts.
But what's
is-
being pushed on Black people today?
Well, hold it. Well, let's talk
Can
about
I
it. Go ahead.
address that? Because that's what
Yeah,
I
go
want to
ahead.
say.
go ahead.
If
Coach.
it's so not a big deal, why is there a revision of the history? Why is slavery can't be taught? And we have to teach it as a work exchange program for housing. If it's not such a big deal, why is it being revised? And we're not the ones that said it's uncomfortable for us not to talk about it. You're saying, so it must really be a big deal if you all are saying not just not to discuss it, not to discuss it in its truth, to change the entire context. If it's not such a big deal, teach it in its 100% truth.
I actually agree with that.
But
Well,
it's a
I
big
think-
deal because it's a whole thing in this entire country to do that. So it kind of is a big deal because if it wasn't a big deal, it wouldn't be being discussed on such a huge stage.
and it had to be a big deal to justify the pillaging, the colonialism, all of the crimes committed against Africa. That's why it's a big deal. So if you want to be fair, then take some trophies from what others, non-white, non-African, non-Black people did to make it the way that it is today.
Well, I think we should talk about the whole entire history of slavery because in the entire history of civilization, I mean, it's not like Black and white people were the only ones that participated in that.
No,
Okay.
but white people were the
Still
only ones that
slavery today.
participated in chattel slavery, so chattel slavery.
Right. We should definitely talk about the entire history of slavery. And
I mean,
who-
if you want to go back to like
But wait,
how Romans did slavery and Egyptians did slavery, then we can go to do that. And then we can talk about how the transatlantic slave trade was what made the world economy what it is today.
yeah, and Black people weren't the only slaves.
Who else
Oh,
was
we were-
slaves?
well, yeah, that's what I want to know. Who else was slaves?
There's a
I
lot.
think she's talking about indentured
Wait a
servants.
minute, let
Were
me
they-
know. Let her
answer.
talk. Don't-
Let her answer. Yeah.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead, Mandy.
There was white people slaves. There were brown people slaves. There were Indian
Where these slaves were? Where they were?
Asian slaves. There's slaves from every.
Where?
Who were the white people slaves?
There was actually, let's see, the Barbary Pirates, I recall, took a bunch of fucking white slaves. Do you guys
What?
know about them?
The who?
The Barbary Pirates?
I haven't heard of that.
I knew she was
not
gonna,
gonna lie.
she was gonna mention that, the Barbary Coast, I knew she was gonna mention that. They like to bring that up.
That's just.
Go
that's
ahead, go ahead,
one.
explain. Go ahead
That's
and explain it, Mandy.
in our
Mandy,
entire history.
go ahead. Okay, well, go ahead and explain. What I would like you to do, since you always want to talk about slavery, I would like you to explain
I don't
how.
care to talk about
Okay, so what I would like you
it
to
doesn't
do.
fucking matter
Wait a
today. It
Okay,
doesn't
so hold on.
matter
Okay,
today.
so
Wait,
hold on a
if it
second
doesn't
though.
matter, why did you bring it up?
Right. So here's my thing. Can you
Wait,
explain
wait.
to
You
us
brought up
how
slavery?
that slavery was the same as chattel slavery in America? Can you explain how that type of slavery has affected those group of people for the next 500 years and would still be affecting them today, since you want to make it equal? Can you show us how that even compares?
If there's an equivalent, I'm all ears.
I don't think she know what shadow slavery is. What they did here that's so different than all over the world for generations and generations before. There's a big difference. The
Yeah, and
lynching of
one of those-
people, tearing
My bad,
families apart and things like that, that wasn't done during slavery prior to. As a punishment, you would take a baby from a mother and take a mother from his baby. As a punishment, y'all would cut body parts off of women and men and put them in glasses and show them off. Can you imagine being a Black person who is already in slavery? They understand this is the way of life, right? You're born into it. You just know this is just what happens. But then every day you walking past another Black person's penis, like it's a piece of art, just so you can understand that is the punishment you will get for doing anything other than what your master tell you. That's psychological abuse. Where else did that happen in the world besides here?
Everywhere, actually. It's happened on every continent that we have in our world.
all over the continent.
Wow. No,
That's
she said
interesting.
all over the world.
She said
That's
global,
not true.
all over the world. Yeah.
She said
That's not
slavery
true.
happened all over the world, John.
Slavery did, but not this type of slavery that was
Yeah,
happening here.
not shadow slavery.
Yeah.
I'm talking about where they
unique.
would cut your foot off so you couldn't run. This, see, slavery
Yeah, and your
happened all over the
baby's
world.
ripped from your arms
Right.
and sold
And sold in front of you.
right in front of you.
Fed the alligators.
So
They
I have-
fed the alligators. That's
Yeah,
worse,
fed the
man.
babies to alligators. So is that why you feel so entitled to speak on Black women specifically? Because I didn't hear anything you said about Black men, and I'm not saying that you haven't, but my question is that why you feel so entitled to speak on Black women? Because you feel like it's unfair historically and that there is no race, or however, I can't remember how you explained that. You said you do see color, but you don't agree with race identity. So is that why you want to have like this melting pot of a thing and speak on Black people?
No, I speak about behavior, human behavior, and psychology. So
Well, before you
they're
came
what-
over
wait
here,
a
you
minute.
were talking about crazy black bitches. So that is specific. It's not human when you just say black crazy bitches. That is very specific.
Yeah, black is something that is an identity.
Yeah, you guys
How was
should-
that?
Okay, so if you can gladly link us to a video where you're talking about crazy white bitches, or
the majority of my videos are about white bitches.
white
That's
bitches. Okay,
interesting.
send me a
Yeah,
link
that's insane, Taylor. That is
because
interesting.
I see I
You
went
said
through
what?
your video.
Black woman.
I
These are
went to,
Hispanic bitches and Asian bitches. Like, I don't care what race of crazy bitch.
So you
Okay,
do
so
see
you
race.
have-
Mandy, can I say something? I think, and this is no disrespect to you, sweetheart. I just really feel like there's a mother complex that is given to Black women. So a lot of people feel like they need to take their frustration out on Black women because, like I said, the Eve gene, it's a spiritual thing. Everything is spiritual. And it's like a lot. This is why we have so many people coming for Black women. You know, even the men in our racial demographic, and then we have white men speaking on us, and then we have white women like you that, you know, feel very comfortable, you know, speaking on us. So it's, you know, there's a lot of responsibility that comes to the mother. And it's like, instead of people embracing and loving us, they would choose to humble us in the worst way ever. And it's just like, I feel like your intentions are a little misguided. That's why I asked you, did you date outside of your race? Because I have noticed a certain pattern with white women who date Black men. They feel the need to come for Black women. And I don't know if that comes from inadequacy, or if I don't know if they feel disconnected, or if they feel competition. That's why I asked you. And I'm not even being disrespectful. We up here talking, we having a conversation. So I would like to know. That's why I said, because I seen a pattern. I'm in my 40s. I've seen a pattern of white women who date Black men, and they have an issue with Black women.
Agreed. So,
So
that's
Mandy,
why I asked
date?
that.
so let's get to that question.
So
Because I think it will put things in perspective.
I have dated a Black man. I have dated a Turkish man. I have dated white men. I have dated a redhead. I mean, I don't
Okay.
think that is I don't think, I mean, I can understand a pattern that you might see, but I don't think that's relevant in this situation.
So currently, currently, Mandy, are you single? Are you married? What's your status?
Why does that matter for this conversation exactly?
for
Because
women and
it would put into perspective a lot of things. So are you currently dating anyone right now? Like, I mean, you don't have to
married. That's
answer it if you don't
what-
want
you
to.
don't have, you don't care if you're dating or not, or you're married. That's the question.
See, I don't see how that's even relevant for the
Okay.
conversation.
Okay,
Well,
you
I'm
don't
gonna
want
tell
to
you why it's
answer it. That's
relevant.
fine.
I can tell you. Okay, so
She
some
don't
of
wanna
us up
answer it.
here, some up here, some of
I
us
mean,
up here.
wait, hold on. I've already
Wait, but I'm talking though. Some
Yeah.
of us up here are married and some of us aren't. So it's not even negative or positive, but it will give a understanding of what's going on. Because see, these Black men, the one you're siding with in the Black manosphere, or the Kevin Samuels, you know, the ones who don't even deal with women, they only deal with men in the bedroom. Those, when you side with them and you're speaking against Black women, making it seem like there's no men who are marrying us. And then if we go to show you, well, how many of us are married or were married, right? How many of us maybe aren't baby mothers and things like that? Or even if we put the numbers against those of your race and we see that, well, there's not much difference. We have a Black man creating baby mothers with his own, and even when he go outside his own to what he call his trophy, he makes her nothing but a baby mama also. Do you, if you don't want to answer the question about you being married or not, do you agree with that? Do you agree that the Black man is polluting, since you said you only deal with, what is it? You said actions, right? The things that we're doing. Are you agreeing that Black men are creating baby mothers everywhere they go?
I think the gatekeepers of sex ultimately are women. So
I
it's-
asked you a question. You could
No,
do
I
that Kevin
didn't.
Samuels
I mean-
thing. Cause see, let me tell you,
No,
Kevin
that-
Samuels won't allow. Wait a minute, I'm gonna clear up something.
Okay.
I am a danger to Kevin Samuels, and he knows it because he knows me. I know you was brave enough. Maybe you didn't do your research, right? You didn't do your research. I am one of those people who he will never let on his panel ever because he's not smart enough. And then these women, you see these women I surround myself with, you probably heard it in just the last 30 minutes. Every single one of them have a specialty in which they are very knowledgeable in, if not all of them, educated Black women, baby. We are powerful. Now, there are men who will think that we are, nobody cares about your education. Nobody cares about your education. But you happen to be in an area where the women, baby, we are intelligent, educated. If we can't get a man, which that's not even an issue, right? Because like you said, they'll sleep with us, but we don't need one. Now we're about to get into that feminism that you hate so much. But
They'll
I
sleep
just
with
want to say,
anything.
Well, let's be clear, Mandy. I want you to understand, like what Dom was saying, but we have been in this space hearing these men's talking points for a very long time, and the women are
Mhm.
very fierce, and we have been able to debunk a lot of their talking points because we're highly intelligent. So that whole, I know you thought you had a winner there with that whole, well, women are the gatekeepers of sex.
Yeah.
That's not a winner, it's a loser, because just because you have sex with someone, who gatekeeps the ejaculation? Who gatekeeps the sperm? So we might not want to go down that road. Let's go somewhere else.
But
Seriously.
baby, but it takes two to tango ultimately. So
oh,
Yes,
there
it
you
does.
go.
There you
But at first
go.
you were about to lay it at
Yeah,
our
that's
feet,
a
though.
fact.
You was about to tell us it's all
Thank you,
about.
Mandy. It takes two to tango.
but
Thank
blame
you.
Exactly.
outcome just on men.
But did you say something about being a single mom and liking to torture your son or something like that?
Punish him?
Yeah.
I do. I love to come up with very creative ways to, like, if he messes up and he has to learn a life lesson. Yeah. I don't get to do it often, but
You like to come
Okay.
up, wait a minute, let's back
All
up.
right.
Oh, you're a single
So-
mom.
Sounds like it. If she has to come up with the discipline, because that's usually the dad job. But so wait a minute, you said
I'm not a fan of physical abuse of children personally.
That's
so.
fine.
But-
None of us are fans
Right.
of physical abuse up here.
So wait a minute, but you said you like to come up with you. So give us an idea of what you mean, because even when I have to discipline my children, which usually is called my husband, hey, but I don't even like doing it. I know it's necessary, right? I may be even, but when you say that you enjoy it, what does that mean? You enjoy punishment to your own flesh and
No.
blood?
I enjoy teaching my son values and skills. Like, for instance, a situation where, like, he was like
So
7.
you have masculine energy.
He was 7 years old, and he was playing his video game, and he died, and he threw the remote. And for his punishment, I made him work off as if he broke it. So I made him do some housework, some chores, while he had to suffer through watching me have fun playing his video game. Like,
Okay, so his video game, so the controller wasn't broke, but you
No, it
told
wasn't.
him that it was act like it's broke.
But
Right?
no,
That's that delusional. You teaching your
I-
son to be delusional. It's not broken, but we gonna act like it's broke.
no, I
And
told
then-
him he was going to work it off like he did break it, because a lot of people do.
Is her
get
son mixed,
emotional and break.
biracial?
Hold
or
on,
white?
Koja. Let her finish what she was gonna say as far as the whole disciplinary of her her son. 'Cause-
Discipline is something very important for people in general to have. And that's
Absolutely.
wrong with our culture. A lot of people don't fucking have discipline.
I
So
agree.
it's up to the mothers to teach some self-discipline, some self-control, some critical thinking. Because when your emotions are
Uh-huh.
out of whack, you can't even think critically. So no, it's
That's interesting that you say that.
Hmm.
Because I mean, I agree. I can't speak for anybody else up here. I agree. But I mean, wouldn't that very action of mothers having to be the ones to be a disciplinary and having self-control, isn't that pro-feminism in a sense, in a way?
No, feminism is man-hating lies and indoctrination. They want equal political power, and I don't.
Can I ask you something? Because do you have more than one baby daddy? Because I do. I talk about it all the time, and I use it as a way to be the blueprint to younger women so they won't make the same mistakes I did. But do you have more than one child's father?
No, and my ex-husband and I were married before we had our child.
Is your
Okay.
son biracial?
I mean, he's multi-ethnical because we were both very
And
multi-ethnical.
you're multi-ethnical too, right?
Yeah.
Her
Child.
son, black woman
Now
said
she
her
playing
son
that
was
game
white.
she don't like. That game that she don't like right now, baby. She playing it, baby.
Yeah.
And what we've come across that before, you know. Instead of you being white, you say I'm brown, you know, and things like that, instead of just admitting what it is that you identify as.
What does it mean to be white
what-
exactly?
I'm sorry?
What does it mean to be white exactly? Just like I still have the question, what does it mean to be black exactly?
I mean, you're a white woman, so you tell us what it means to be white.
I don't identify as a white woman, though.
Yeah, but what does it
But-
mean for you to be white? You asking a black woman to tell you what it means to be white? Because when we tell you what it means to be black, you are make it seem like we're being a victim. I've already mentioned not being able to find hair products because they didn't have them. I could tell you that when you walk in the store, being a black man or a black woman, you may be followed as if you're going to steal something, while the person who's stealing something looks like you, stuffing their pants and their jacket pockets and walking out like it's nothing. But because they was wasting their time looking at me, right? Yes, I can tell you that. I can show you a video now. I walk into a store, and just because my purse is big, they told me I'm not allowed to be in the store with a book bag. So I didn't understand what they meant, a book bag. I'm like, I'm not a kid, right? This is my purse. And then
Or
they started,
so
Right.
real quick, Bomb. Or you know, you
he's
going
not
on
to
an
come up.
elevator. Yeah, twin, some other time, twin,
Yeah,
not
twin, you
today.
can't
buddy.
come. I don't want to hear no shit from you. Over-
Like being in an elevator, you minding your business going into an elevator, and someone clenches their purse as if you were getting ready to rob them, and that's not what's on your mind at all. You just, you know, trying to get to whatever floor you're trying to get to. I mean, there's a bunch of instances as Black people that we experience what we call them microaggressions, as far as people passively aggressively acting out their racism.
Right.
University indoctrination.
What did you say?
A microaggression is the perception somebody actually has. So the people that claim to be microaggressed against, they need
Mhm.
Can I say something?
Wait, I didn't hear the last part of what she said.
She cut
Sure.
out.
I
I
said,
think it's hugely important if her son would be considered biracial, because the fact
Ho-
that you say you get off on punishing your
Ho-
child and coming up with creative punishment for your child is
Hold on.
disturbing.
She didn't get to finish what she stated because she cut out. Can you say that again, please, Mandy?
all right, first off, I don't get off on punishing my child. I enjoy coming up with creative ways for him to learn valuable life lessons instead of just fucking hitting somebody or verbally or emotionally abusing people. I'm against abuse. because I don't think it's helpful and I don't think people actually learn from it. I am all for people actually learning real-time life lessons to adjust their behavior and control their emotion. So just to clear that up.
Okay, and can
And
you
I-
please
and I
repeat
already
about
said
the microaggressions?
The microaggressions are perceptions. So they are based on subjective experience. Whether or not it's even true, I mean, when you raise a bunch of people and have them heavily indoctrinated into believing fucking white people hate them and all the things, like they're going to have a certain perception about interactions. I mean, two different people from two different walks of life can look at the same situation and come back with totally different outcomes or perceptions of what happened. So the microaggression.
What Black people would have been indoctrinated that white people hate us? Because on a whole, we kind of deal with circumstances on an individual basis. So who informed you that Black people had been indoctrinated with white people hate us?
Okay, let her go first to answer that question. I go on mute.
One of the books that I read from Ta-Nehisi Coates, Between the World and Me, it was full of cult indoctrination.
Cult indoctrination.
What I was going to say is
Who
this.
speaks for me?
The history proves that white men have been historically the most violent man that ever has existed towards minorities, right? We know that, right? Are we going to act like we don't know that?
Actually,
That's indoctrination. Because
Yeah,
you know,
that-
segregation and
Yeah.
things like that are very recent in this country alone happened. Nobody told Black people, oh, don't go over there and use that water fountain because you're Black. No,
Right.
white people created that system. So if anybody indoctrinated anyone,
It's
it
white
would be
people.
white
Yeah.
people. So
So
I
I'm
really
not-
get
and this
irritated
for
and
me-
it seems disingenuous when we
Yes.
live in a society that promotes racial superiority, yet we have someone who is a part of that group but denies being a part of that group and goes on to deny that there is a divide and that there were these things that happened.
And then I wanted to say this too. It's just like, especially for me as someone that has openly dated outside of my race and still will and won't go back. I even recognize it. So if I can look my white man in the face and know the history of white people, why can't you? Why can't
Right.
you look yourself in the mirror and know the history of white people? I mean, to all minorities. I mean, even the concept of white and Black came from a racist white man. So it's just like, if you want to say you associate yourself with your ethnicity, okay, I understand that. But to sit up and deny, because I'm trying to read you, and I think I'm picking up on what you putting down. I see who you are. And here's the thing, you want to remove yourself from the negativity and you want to act as if there ain't an issue there, but there's an issue with you. And the problem is this, just recognize shit for what it is. You ain't got to go one way or the other. You can do what you want to do. You can date who you want to date. You can believe what you want to believe, but you can't sit up and deny things that actually happen. That's when it gets a little weird. And that's when people get offended. You're not being honest.
Mandy, do you have a response to that?
My response would be going back to what she said about white men being the most violent people in history. That's actually not even true.
Really?
Statistically.
Okay, wait. Let her. How is it not true?
People statistically and historically, people I think have been the most violent towards their own people.
Oh,
Men.
Lord.
So they have
Okay.
a good time hurting, especially in today's culture. We have a lot of white men that are not as reflexive as they probably could be when it comes to defending and protecting themselves. So,
Okay, so how did white men get into the power position that they're in now and have and have kept for thousands of years? How did they get into this
Globally.
position? Yeah, globally. How did they get into this position?
Globally for thousands of years. What do you mean?
Absolutely.
How did they get into this position? The position of power and dominance that they have, as Taylor said, globally. What did they do to get into this position since they're so docile and everything? So what did they do?
Historically, I believe it was a religion-based value system that created.
Murder, privilege, rape. I'm sorry, I'm back, and you can tell, huh? I'm sorry.
Bomb,
Just
like
barbaric.
I want her to tell us how white men came to dominate globally every race of people. How did they do it then? What were their tactics? What did they use, Mandy?
Well, white men haven't globally dominated every culture.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
There's more
Okay.
black people in the world, but y'all dominate everywhere.
I find it problematic when she says that that people be meaner to their own. And if you, as a white woman, sat there and said that, and knowing the violence that white men have done, even to you, and then you sit up here and say you're against feminism when the entire of the white women got together on their feminist movement to get protection from those white men. Why are you not concerned with white people? Why is you all over here in black people business? Because y'all got enough problems that y'all might not be one every 5 hours, but every law in relation to domestic
Yeah, a
violence,
whole lot of
etc.,
problems,
has
Koja,
been
like not
for
washing. A whole lot of problems like not washing their legs and everything, but all
bath day.
up in everything. It's like,
Okay,
girl,
come on
you
now.
know what's going on. This lady is playing and she is trolling and she is enjoying it.
Okay, well, we're gonna
Hey,
continue having the conversation.
I'm really not enjoying this conversation.
I'm
but
just wondering, why are you in
Why
black people
not?
business? Because I'm not in Karen business.
Hold,
I'm not really concerned.
Hold on,
with
Koja.
white
Koja,
people.
okay,
Why-
Koja, hold on.
Why you said you're not enjoying the conversation, Mandy?
not very much. I mean, there's bits and pieces that I think
You can always leave then.
Right.
Wait a minute,
hold
y'all.
on,
I got
hold
some more
on.
questions.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
we
hold
got
on.
we got more questions.
Hold on, y'all. Okay, so what do you want? What do you want to
these
talk
black
about?
women not up here holding her captive and shit, doing some reverse slavery type shit. So if you up here being abused and ambushed, you can take your shit and go.
Yeah, like bitch, get the fuck out.
Yeah, but
like,
you ain't got to
ain't
say
nobody
it like that.
Y'all,
Wait a
white bitch
minute,
ass.
y'all.
Damn.
Hold
Like,
Come on
I
now.
mean, that's what we doing, bomb. Like, really, she
No,
up there
listen,
playing
you
like,
gonna
here
do
being
it the
a
way I
Karen.
want to do
She
it,
being
or
a
I
fucking
don't
yeah,
want
like
to kick
fuck
nobody
this hoe.
off.
Fuck her. Like, bye, bitch.
Okay, well,
Bye,
no, we
snow
don't want to
possum.
go. Listen. I'm not playing. Okay, I have some questions to ask her, and we see that shit that just happened. That's some fuck shit right there.
yes.
Okay, I understand you don't like her answers. All I have determined is that she's uneducated, and instead of y'all just stand respectfully, the educated sisters that y'all are, y'all decided to go low, and that's going to show. We know she's uneducated because she's not even on the level of any of you. None of
She's
you.
basically saying we up here being some mean.
No, we
shit
could
to her,
ask them.
and that's not true.
Everybody know that
That's
we
not what I
aren't
said.
holding her hostage, right? Just like she came up, she could leave. If she left, it wouldn't have been no crying, no booing. We would continue having the conversation. But we ain't got to start with the B word. We have to do that. And that's gonna show.
Someone got feedback. They're gonna have to go on mute.
Hold on, because hold on, everybody, please. We had 2 people come up. There's Bree and
Queen,
y'all gotta mute. Y'all gotta mute.
you got feedback.
Because it's not the feedback. They catching the play of YouTube, which is behind us.
Which is
so you
causing
got
the feedback.
Yeah, so what y'all got to do, y'all got
They're
to
muted
turn
now.
off mute
They're
the
muted
chat.
now.
Okay. Yeah, turn off the chat and you can listen in here now. Okay, so we're going to introduce the people. Listen, everybody know we're not holding them hostage because you can't possibly do that on YouTube. Okay.
Right.
Now she can run over there and make that claim, but
Yeah.
I
Can
mean,
you clear
she'll
up
look like an idiot.
why it's not enjoyable?
Well, I understand why it's not enjoyable,
Why
but
aren't
we're
you
not
having
here
fun,
to.
Mandy?
This
What
conversation.
happened?
Wait a
Hold on,
minute,
hold on, let Bomb go. Go ahead,
yeah, the
Bomb.
conversation is we are not here to entertain you and to be enjoyable, right? So I know for a white woman, it's nice to say, "Hey, I'm feeling a little tense right now," and thinking people gonna back up. But no, I mean, if you are tensed and think you need to go take a break and catch a breath, cool. But
I'm not
of
tense.
course, why? Of course, it's not entertaining. You don't
It's
have the
Yeah,
answers.
this
and you're
wasn't
uneasy.
this
sorry,
isn't
go
the
ahead.
black. I'm sorry, Bon. I'm just saying this isn't the Black Manosphere, and we're not here to coddle you. We're all adults, and if you don't want to have the conversation, you don't have to. But I mean, if it's
I
a
mean, it's
conversation,
cool.
and it's a conversation, and it's not it's not here to make you feel good. This is, of course, this is going to be an
Reality.
uncomfortable conversation at times.
Exactly. Somebody has their hand up, Queen.
Yeah, Queen, come off mute, please.
Hello. Queen speaks. Can we,
Yeah.
can we go back to Mandy because she said she wants to tell us why she's not happy.
Okay, someone someone got feedback. Queen, are you there?
Yeah, that's me. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, we
Yes.
can. Hi.
And
So I kind of want to speak for Mandy, and if I'm wrong, Mandy, you just say something.
Mandy
But
can't speak for herself.
it's not that she can't speak for herself, but it's
But
like
she's her spokesperson. Okay.
Wait a minute. Wait.
We gonna we gonna let her
Wait.
talk.
Wait, though. Before you, so you come up here, you're not gonna talk about nothing about you. Would you come to speak for Mandy?
I
Now,
can talk about me, but I just want to say something. I think
well,
y'all have to-
wait a minute though. But cause see, this is that shit right there. Okay. So are you here to have the conversation with us? If there's a part where you disagree with, and let us know what that is. But you didn't have to speak for Mandy. Mandy, grown woman. Remember what Mandy said? People not taking accountability for themselves. We're not. There's a lot of things Black women supposed to be doing. We supposed to be educating. So, if you here to have the conversation, what part of the conversation? Because don't use the white woman as your shield right now. What is it that you want to say, Queen?
That you believe.
Black woman? Tell us what you want to say without making her your shield. Go ahead.
Can I speak?
Yeah,
Yes.
go ahead.
Oh, okay. I think y'all having the wrong conversation with her. She don't necessarily do the whole race thing. She's more into the gender thing. So that's one reason why she's not having the conversation. I don't think she's pressed or she's upset or anything. I think she's bored and she feels like it's pointless because that's not
Okay, I'm
where
sorry.
she's
I'm
coming
sorry,
from.
ma'am.
She said she thought
Ma'am,
she here bored.
we
'cause I hear
literally-
this- don't-
Like
Go ahead.
seriously, she's a grown woman. And this is not a good look for you to come up here.
Mm.
You
Oh,
know,
I'm not
this-
worried about what none of y'all
Right,
think about
right,
me. I
but
can
you
Girl,
answer
know-
you
whatever
tap
question
dancing
I can
ass
think for
bitch,
myself.
knock her
The
off,
thing
please.
is,
All right,
ain't
you gotta go
Watch
ahead.
watch your
Bitch,
mouth.
get these
Watch your
bitch
mouth.
off words in these
And I'm
hands,
just-
bitch. Now knock that bitch off. Thank you. Okay, so Brent, we're gonna get back to Mandy because we don't listen. Listen, for those of you who want to come up and you even sound like you Black, then you could get this motherfucker work.
For real though.
Now, Mandy, on the other hand, she's our guest. So we're gonna
Mandy
treat
can
her
get this
with
work.
respect. She could get to work too, but not like what just happened. She's not treating us that way, so we're not gonna treat. But listen, for you cooning ass bitches, I don't care.
Purse carrying. She wanted to
Oh,
come up
purse
here and
carrying.
hold
Okay,
this
that's
white
what-
woman's purse.
Yeah,
She
you
sounded
wanna-
like she had a whole biscuit stuck in her
She
throat.
had a whole biscuit, a ham hock. She sounded like she was combing Master's daughter's hair at the same time. Bitch, do
Oh,
one thing. Only one. Okay, let me
Nah.
stop.
Apparently, you in the wrong area.
Was
You
that
have
right there?
educated sisters who can have real conversations, but we could get deep and down and dirty. So listen, you dogs, you carrying dogs, you carrying purses, roof and shit like that, bitch. Come on over. Don't get dragged behind no white woman. You're not gonna like it, I promise you.
Better stay
They'll
in
be
your
talking
lane,
about
girl.
your ass on Baller X. They'll be talking about your ass for weeks, fucking around with me. Y'all know 30 days and 30 nights is what we do over here.
It's 40 days,
So
40
black
nights,
and
Mom.
40.
It's
Oh,
40
now we
days.
at
40
yeah.
days and 40 nights.
That's right. This 2022. Sit your ass down. I don't know who maybe she paid you to be her roof, bitch, but you gonna earn that money over here.
All right.
Okay, now we back to it, y'all. Go ahead.
Bree, she's a new person on the panel. Bree, are you there?
Hi, can you hear me?
Yes, we can. How are you?
How you doing,
I'm
Bree?
doing good. How are you, ladies?
Doing well,
Doing
thank
good.
you.
Hi, Mandy.
Hello.
So I've been seeing her videos online for a while, and I've just been listening to a lot of things she says, and the conclusion I get is that I think she confuses a lot of the fourth wave feminism today with what's actually going on in the Black community as far as the relationships between Black men and women go. Because it's just like, one, you can't equate white women's feminism with Black women's situation. It's just not the same. And I don't.
Uh-oh, we can't hear you anymore. Is it me or does it sound like she
No, it
beatboxing?
sound like she eating her mic.
Bree?
Yes.
Okay, we can hear you now, but at first you were kind of beatboxing. So what can you say repeat what you were gonna say?
So I was saying that I think she confuses white women's feminism with Black women's situation, and I don't think they're the same thing.
Okay.
Yeah, because the things that Black women have to deal with, specifically from Black males, are not the same as what white women have to deal with. It can be seen as similar, but it's not the same. It's like white men are providers, protectors of white women for the most part. And our Black men are not. So I think she needs to understand that, one, her position as a white woman in America is a lot different. And the crazy thing is, I'm not a leftist.
Mhm.
I don't support the Democrats.
Mhm.
I don't support defunding the police. I don't consider myself a feminist. And yet I can still see the things wrong.
Are you moving around or something? It's a lot of feedback while you're talking.
Yeah, it is feedback. There is feedback. Mother, you sound far away, hon.
Is that better?
Yes,
a lot
much
better.
Much better.
Okay. Yeah, it's a lot of feedback, Bree. It's like, I don't know if you have like headphones and the mic is knocking on something.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So I have earphones in. I'm not sure why there's feedback.
You may have to come in and come back out again, Bree.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll let you up. Yeah, come in and come back out again. Try that and see how that works.
Okay.
All right, see you soon. Mandy, did you want to respond to what she stated?
I think she's right that, we have a lot of similarities in our culture, but I disagree with, I don't see the differences as being large enough to have an actual racial divide within our society.
Okay.
As
Why
far
is
as
that?
the relationship between the sexes and what feminism has done to our country over the past 100 years.
Okay, let's talk about feminism because I think people are itching to get into that, and they're saying in the
Right.
chat that that's what you actually want to talk about. So
Yeah,
That's
so we're gonna get into that.
conversation.
That's what my question was going to be about.
Go ahead, Mother.
because
Go ahead, Mother.
Earlier you stated, Mandy, that white men commit more violence towards other white men or white people. Is that what you said?
Yeah, I think that that has been a proven thing that people will typically commit more. I mean, that's why there's more black on black crime than any other crime. And in the white
Wait a
community,
minute.
there's more white on white crime than there, you know what I mean? Like,
Wow.
But you
Yeah.
do agree that
So
it's roughly
wait.
my bad. Go ahead, mother.
So if people commit more violence towards the people that are in closer proximity to them,
Mhm.
that would mean that again, and you're bringing up black on black crime, but I thought you didn't believe in separating people by social classes pertaining to race.
well,
But
no,
but
I'm just trying to have the conversation with y'all because you guys divide the people like that. Like me personally,
okay,
I would
and
rather not even have that.
Y'all, you having a
Yeah.
conversation with us, but we're the educated ones. We can keep up, Mandy. You
yeah,
don't
you're
have to.
being
You don't do.
dishonest, Mandy.
No,
You
I'm
keep
not.
no, wait. Let me tell you where you're being dishonest. Let me tell you where you're being
Being a tad
dishonest.
bit disingenuous.
Because you were talking earlier in your last stream. You
Mhm.
said something about crazy black bitches. Correct or incorrect?
Because the video I was playing.
Did you do that or did you not do that?
Guys,
Did you say that?
because I was doing it.
Did you say crazy black bitches?
Yes, I probably.
Okay.
Okay.
And then on the no, I'm gonna let you respond. I just want to finish asking. Did you on teapots also refer to black women?
I mean, that was a over 5 hour conversation. Which part are you talking about exactly?
I'm talking about at any point when you were on the Prophet of Thoughts panel, were you making references to black women?
And
I
how
make
basically we're bad people and
I
treat
make
black men bad.
Wait, Taylor, I'm gonna get to that.
Okay, my bad. Go ahead.
all women because I don't care what color people are. If somebody's misbehaving and they're a woman, I'm going to comment on that.
Okay, but my point is you're saying that, but you did the complete opposite. So you up here lying and you playing in people's face, but you want people to handle you with kitty gloves. But
I don't care
by
about
that we can call you a crazy white bitch because that's what you acting like.
Okay, that's fine. That's your perception of
It's
everything.
not my perception. I saw the stream and I heard you say what you said, and you just admitted that that's what you said. So if I'm a crazy black bitch, that makes you a crazy white bitch. You got to be crazy up here lying to people.
We all some crazy bitches, all right?
So let's get back on the topic. Okay, we called it a crazy white bitch.
But back to the topic when we were talking about feminism, if you are up here saying that white men commit more crimes towards white people, then wouldn't that be why women needed feminism? Because white men were raping y'all, killing your children, having sex with your children, throwing y'all in asylums, calling you crazy because you wanted to have an orgasm. I mean, we can go on and on and on.
No, those are feminist rhetoric talking
It's
points.
not feminist rhetoric. You can literally pull up information right now and it'll tell you about how these men use their social power because women are the weaker vessel and whatever, and they used it to dominate women, and that's why y'all needed feminism. I mean, feminism isn't just something that is only in America. Feminism is worldwide. Women's rights issues are
everywhere.
Worldwide.
Are you in school, Mandy?
In school for what?
I don't know what you're in school for. I'm just saying, are you taking college courses right now? I mean,
no.
No? Okay. But of course you've gone to college, or you've just gone to school, right?
I've gone to trade school. Actually, but I work very closely with a university in my community.
Okay. So the fact that you can work, the fact that you're able to go to school, the fact that you're able to we're going to break this down to brass tacks. The fact that you are even able to make the decision on your own without getting anybody's permission to get up here and have this conversation is what feminism did for you.
No.
See, all of this other extra rhetoric
Mm-hmm.
that's side shit, right? The reason why women can have basic human rights and can make decisions for themselves, can choose how they want to live, where they want to live, can own property, bank accounts, drive a freaking car. It's because
As a feminist.
I have daughters. I don't want my daughters to live in a world where feminism never happened. That's just what it is. So this demonization of it tells me that you are male identified. Do you want to be oppressed as a woman? Do you want to be oppressed?
No, all of these things though, you guys are discounting the technology involved.
How?
What's the technology, Mandy?
And she said it earlier. She said it, I think, yesterday, that men created it. It doesn't matter. That's not the point. The point is that you can use it.
Yeah.
But you once couldn't.
Because
You
women
once couldn't
have
do
always-
anything.
Women
Do
have
you
always used what men have created and built.
Okay, you sound
We-
like Kevin Samuels. Can you at least use your own brain for a moment?
I mean, if we concede that, okay, we're utilizing things that men created, do you realize that you being a woman, if back then you couldn't have the voice that you have to talk against feminism if it wasn't for feminism?
I have a question. Okay, let me get through this question, everybody. Some of y'all gonna know what I mean. So, do you agree that men do not need women? Because back in the day,
No.
back in the day when men had squires, they used to be able to have sex with little squires. Do you agree with this, Mandy? Do you agree that they didn't need women?
No, men have always needed women to procreate.
Oh, okay. But what you think about that squires? Because you are a supporter of this guy who's admitted that they would have sex with little boys who would follow them, who they were supposed to be educating and teaching, that the men had sex with the squires.
I mean,
See,
that's-
this is the thing with some of you. You follow those because they have hot talking buzzwords,
Hey,
buzz
Bomb.
phrases. I'm
that-
sorry.
that one
Bomb.
specific-
Bomb. You gotta let her answer the
Oh,
question.
Sure. I
Okay,
mean,
I'm sorry. You're right.
the dealing with little boys, young men, I mean, that's been historical throughout time. There's groups of, I mean, look at the fucking Catholic Church. There's various examples of that, definitely. And I think that definitely comes from, just situational. I mean, when you're grouped with a bunch of young boys and you're a man and you're sexually repressed, or for whatever fucking reason they decide to touch little boys. I mean, but that's been a thing throughout history for a long time. It's not the majority of men, it's a small minority of men that have done that. So yeah, I can agree that that's happened, but why do we punish the majority for what the minority has
Who
done?
is punishing men? Or are you saying that feminism is punishing men?
Feminists definitely like to punish men.
But I thought you said you enjoy finding creative ways to punish men, boys. Isn't
No.
that how they learn?
Innocent people don't deserve to be punished.
Then
People
why does your son
up
deserve to be punished?
See, you're going back to something that's not even valid for this fucking conversation.
It all ties into it. You use the word punish.
So, yes, but people that actually deserve to be punished because they fuck up and they
So
miss.
you're saying historically men are innocent and don't deserve to be taught how to treat women.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying we were punishing the majority for what the minority did. That's not okay. That doesn't seem just to me.
Can you
Okay.
explain that, please? Because it just seems
So
like a very general answer. Punishing the minority for the majority. What
Thanks,
does that
Mom.
mean?
Can I say something?
Wait, let her answer that. Let her answer the
Okay.
question first. We can't just keep asking people questions and then ask questions upon that.
Okay.
Punishing the majority for what the minority did. Like that's what feminists kind of did. There was a smaller number of men that behaved terribly and did all the things, and they decided to punish the majority of men for it. When in fact, like those kind of men the majority of men don't even fucking like anyway, and they would naturally sort them out. Like, there wasn't a time in our history where men were allowed to fucking abuse women en masse like that. That's not even
That
true.
there wasn't a time.
No, there wasn't.
So you mean to tell me that there wasn't a whole T-shirt named after abusing women called the wife beater? There weren't laws that had to be created to stop men from R-wording their wives to make sure that women were protected? And when you talk about the minority versus the majority, are you telling me that the majority of men don't get paid more than women for doing the same job?
Well, what exactly is the same job?
Can I say something?
These
Yeah, go
Y'all
ahead.
put
Go ahead,
feminism and feminists on some scale. Only thing feminism says
No.
is that
Listen. When people talking, you can't just say, "Can I say something?"
I thought they said
But
I could go next.
yeah, but she was still talking. That's what I'm saying. Let her
Oh.
finish, and you can go next. You next. Okay. So, but she was talking.
Yeah, you're next, Koja. Mandy, did you finish answering Mother's question?
Yeah, just about the feminist talking points. I mean, all the things y'all are bringing up are typical feminist talking points that many of them have already been debunked.
Well, because we're feminists.
Yeah, we're feminists, yeah.
But wait a minute, because I'm gonna give it to Koja. But wait a minute, she's not debunking anything because she knows that there were laws on the books. There were actual laws on the books where the women, where we had no, we wasn't able to have property in our name. We wasn't able to do anything. So are you conceding the fact that you are okay with being that type of woman? You want to be in that type of relationship where you don't get to do anything. And if your husband wanted to have sex with you, but you didn't, he could send you to a hospital and say she's mentally ill. He didn't even have to divorce you. He can have you, he could really have you committed and move another woman in if he wanted to.
No, I would not like to live in a society where that was normalized, but it has never been normalized. It was a minority of people that actually experienced that.
If it was a minority, then why would they have needed a feminist movement? And I will say this and let Koja go to the point of it being a minority. No, you do know that white men assisted, encouraged, and helped fund the feminist movement, right? White men made the feminist movement and the success of the movement possible. You do understand that, right?
Women were able to extract resources from men. Yes, women have the power to do that.
Yes, we do. And the men was okay with it, except today, the black man not okay with it. But Koja, go ahead.
I'm gonna suggest, like, we got a Black History Month. White women, you all need a White History Month because you do not know your history. You didn't even matter. Your vagina didn't even matter until after black freed slaves got the right to vote. So you have been absent. And because slave women were a buffer between your men's aggression, you have forgotten and you do not know your history, but you need to have your White Women's History Month. And I don't know why you find it problematic that if I work at McDonald's and Kev 504 work at McDonald's on Fridays, that we should both make $8.25 an hour. And you elevate feminism to some imaginary stuff. And all it says is that I can open a bank account, I can work and get paid $8.25 an hour for working on Fridays, like Kev 504, and all this. You putting extra on what feminism is and what you have defined it as, and that's not the reality of what it is. But you should be thankful for it.
I have a question. Can you all hear me quick? Can you hear me clearly?
Much better. Hey, Brie.
Hi. So Mandy, I've heard you advocate that Black women shouldn't be allowed to work, and they also shouldn't be allowed to be on welfare. Could you elaborate on that?
Wait, hold on. Whoa.
No, I've never said that. I said I do not like these social programs because they give women a safety net to be irresponsible. And I'm not a fan of these diversity, inclusion, equity policies that are from the university and in all the fucking corporations that require a certain outcome of quote unquote Black women in the workplace. I'm not a fan of that. I believe in meritocracy, and I don't believe in putting people in positions just to meet a quota.
So you're repeating the Black man's. So right now, some of these Black men, like I've seen some of them on your panels, and you know damn well those are. You know why they're complaining? They're complaining because their looks and their options, because of their looks. Let's be honest. But anyway, so you're taking on their plight. Is that what you're doing?
No,
Because the white man isn't complaining about the things that the Black man is complaining about.
no, they do. They do. Nobody cares about what white people say, though. So nobody pays.
That is a damn lie. Hold on.
Wait, okay,
But why would you care
It
what
is a
white
lie.
people say if you're not white? You're an other.
Nobody cares what white people say. Are you
Apparently,
serious?
she don't care what white people say neither, because she all in our business.
Like I
You
said
Right.
see,
last night
if
in the
she
chat,
if she cared what white people say, she would be talking about what those white men are saying. But she's talking about what the Black man is saying.
no, my channel is not even about race. It is about universities. It's about indoctrination. It's about racist and sexist
You
policy.
might want to go listen to yourself on your own channel.
Well, I personally don't have a problem with you reading into Black issues, but I just think you need to be a little bit more educated and factual.
Right.
Right. If she was doing that, if speaking truth, then that would be one thing. But she's repeating what these men are saying. In fact, so much they're inviting her on their panels to repeat it.
You
Right.
guys
So
know-
exactly what did you say? Oh, I'm sorry, Mandy. Go ahead.
I was going to ask, do you guys know, because I only have maybe 20 more minutes for this,
Mhm.
but my main goal is to actually get rid of the division that's in our country. Now, I live in a community where Texas A&M University is. I live in College Station, Texas, and I've been here for 13 years, and I've watched the shift at the university level, and that's my primary focus. The policies that are getting people into the university, they're equity policies, and they dropped the GRE a few years ago so they can meet diversity quotas, quote unquote. And it's caused a lot of problems in academia and in every structure that we have in our society.
Okay, well, as somebody
Well-
who's not a leftist and not a Democrat, I'm more moderate and more right-leaning. I've heard all your talking points before. I know about critical race theory. I know how that aids in communism, and I could see where you're coming from with that. But for you to confuse those issues with the problems that specifically affect Black women in their own communities, I think that you're non-factual for that. I think that you need to be a little bit more educated on issues that specifically affect Black women before you speak on them.
And, we could have unity and quote unquote, white people and Black people and every other group of people come together once people start being honest about race issues and not just saying they don't see color or talk about identity politics and different things like that. When more people start being honest about it, then, maybe, just maybe we could see some unity. But until then, we're going to continue having disingenuous conversations like this and ignoring things that clearly exist. So yeah.
Bossy came up and she hadn't had anything to say. Go ahead, Bossy, if you want to turn, because she didn't have much more time to be up here.
Hey, boss.
Thank you, Bomb. Hi, ladies on the panel.
Hello.
Hey, Bossy.
I came in when she was talking about how men don't need women. How is that? Hello, Mandy. Can anybody hear me?
We can hear you.
And don't need
Yeah,
them.
I hear you.
Men and women both need each other, so that's a silly.
But you
She
said
said
when I,
men need women for procreation. That's what she said.
well, okay, so that means we both need, okay. So that's my only question. But my thing is that all women are good for? Are they only gonna be with women to procreate, to carry their children and nothing else? How are you gonna create a family structure if men don't need women for anything but procreation? Because once the child gets here, who's gonna raise it? How are they gonna raise it? Are you advocating for homosexual relationships? Which is fine if that's what you want, but let's just be honest.
No, I advocate for families.
So why are you reducing women down to just simply an incubator?
I wasn't actually
You just said that though. You just said that men only need women for procreation.
No,
So they don't need them to nurture the children, raise the children.
Stop. I didn't say they only need women for procreation, because the context that even was brought up, the what's her name, Bomb Cherry, was talking about men sleeping with little boys or something, and how somebody somewhere said men didn't need women. And that
Kevin
is
Samuel said, we talking about Kevin Samuel.
Samuel said that.
Kevin Samuel said that.
Right.
That is one
Somebody
thing.
you follow and promote.
That is one person that I follow out of.
Well, but he's a big person, and he's the reason, because you promote him is the reason why you're being invited on these different panels.
And he's the biggest feminist there is, because he promotes prostitution too.
I know he claims to support feminism because
Yeah.
yes, I don't agree with everything Kevin Samuel says. Is what I'm saying.
Okay.
I don't agree with everything anybody out there says, but I do think that people have something useful to contribute to the discussion.
What do you have useful to contribute to the discussion for what Black women need in America?
Yeah,
and Black families?
Yeah, what do you think Black women need? I want to hear this.
That's such a loaded question. What?
How?
You guys are so.
But you asked us what it means to be white.
Hold on.
You asked us what it means to be white.
Let her answer.
Hold on.
What does it
Hold on,
mean?
y'all. Let her answer.
You guys like to break people up into little boxes and sort them out. Like, I don't even know what a fucking is supposed to mean to be Black. Or
but you
Then
knew
why
what
are
it
you
meant when you
speaking
called
on
us Black
crazy Black
bitches. That,
bitches? Right.
exactly. So
How you
here's
know
the
we
thing,
were
Mandy.
crazy?
I think the problem. I think the problem the women are having, or maybe the problem I'm having, is that it seems that you have you're holding back on the message that you're giving us when people have literally seen you going ham in the men's spaces, and I guess even on your own channel, and you don't have to do that here. You don't have to do that. You can just let it all out. No one's gonna beat you up or nothing like that.
I'm not afraid to have conversations with you guys, but the kind of
why aren't you safe? I mean, nobody's cursed. I mean, since I've been here, nobody's cursed at you. No one's talked down to you. No one's disrespected you. So why do you feel like it's not safe to have a respectable conversation amongst Black women? Are you intimidated?
You're putting words in my mouth already. Why? I never once.
Wow.
Said,
every time I say
Okay,
repeat back
just
your
let her-
words, you're telling me I'm
okay,
putting words in your mouth.
Just let her
answer.
So we're not accused
was
of
the
anything.
question, why don't I feel safe here? I never once said I didn't feel safe here.
Okay.
You did
Okay.
say that you were being mistreated and you weren't
No,
having.
I didn't say anything about being mistreated.
She said that she was not enjoying the conversation. That's what she
And
said.
that's all she said. Yeah.
That's all I said. It has nothing to do with any kind of victimhood status. And what Queen said when she came up here, because the race discussion is boring for me, because our problems in our society are much fucking worse than that. Like,
Well, if it's so boring, stop speaking on crazy Black bitches. Like, that sounds silly. You sound silly.
Crazy bitches. I speak on all crazy bitches.
Girl, you said crazy Black bitches. You're not about to lie to me.
No. If ones that want to identify as Black, I will identify them with what they fucking claim to identify as.
Well, you sound like a crazy other
crazy bitch then.
You sound like a crazy other bitch.
I have a question for Mandy.
Wait, who is that talking? I couldn't hear. Hi, Bree. What was your question?
So basically what I've gotten off of the videos I've seen from her, it seems like she believes that Black women, due to feminism, have ruined their own family situations and made Black men more violent
Always.
towards us because of feminism. And my whole thing is, if feminism didn't cause white men to en masse be more violent towards white women, how could you reason that Black women have the problems we do with Black men due to feminism?
Question, sis.
Great question.
You're up, Mandy. You're up, Mandy.
So what is the question exactly? I mean,
Can you ask
Yeah.
it again, Bree, please?
Yeah, Bree. Try to
It's-
shorten it because she might not be able to, you know, she's struggling a little bit.
yeah.
Okay, it kind of goes back to what I was saying before, whereas it seems like you're confusing like the issues that affect white women, or you're grouping everything under one category of feminism.
Yes.
But Black women's situation is different.
How?
If you think that feminism on Black women's parts have ruined our families and made our men more violent towards us, then you should be able to say the same thing for relationships between white women and white men. But white men are, as a group, more responsible providers, protectors. So how can you explain that?
I didn't ever say that it made Black men more violent towards Black women. I lay out all the problems that feminism has caused and how they're the same depending. It doesn't matter what skin color people are. I mean, we have a whole group of men that are walking away from women right now.
Okay,
And
so how can
that's
you
a
explain the
worldwide-
differences?
Hold
Hold on. Let her finish her statement, please.
That's a worldwide problem. That's just not an American problem. That's just not a skin tone problem. That is the relationship between the sexes has been broken for a while. Like right now, we're trying to compete with each other instead of working together to actually build things like it used to be. So I don't.
I thought men build things. You saying women now we supposed to be building things?
Women were part of building families. Yes, women.
I mean,
The
okay.
kid, women connected with the community members. I mean, women played an integral role in the entire history of all of the civilizations.
But I agree with you, but
Can
that's
you-
not what these Black men are saying, though.
They're not saying that at all. They're talking about pumping and dumping and, keeping a rotation of women, and we can't marry these hoes and F these kids. And they're saying very disparaging things, actually anti-family. So how are women supposed to combat that if you have a group of men that doesn't want to get married?
Yeah, but that's still a minority of men.
That's not a minority, ma'am.
The majority of men still want to get married, and a lot of men do get married. And there's a lot of men.
Wait. Can you pull up the
Absolutely.
statistics for marriage? Because marriage is down significantly across cultures, across races. So where are all these majority of men? So if there's a majority of men who want to get married, why are the majority of men not getting married?
Not getting married. Exactly. She don't speak factual. See,
There's
you're going to pull up numbers. I could pull them up, but you're not talking factual.
There's a lot of fear that men have for getting married.
Oh, so now the answer has changed.
No, they still want to, but they still fear it, just like a lot of women want to.
Marriage has always been
They're
fearful.
afraid to lose their quote unquote independence. Like,
Well, that's right. That's what you lose with marriage, right? So marriage has always been fearful. When I got married, I was 18 years old, and I was scared. Walking down the aisle, I was nervous. I was like, I don't know if I want to do this. My husband probably was doing the same thing. But what's so different now? Y'all cry babies in this generation? Is that what you're saying? Boo hoo, I'm scared. I want to be with her, but I'm scared to be with her.
I think there's a lot of that on both sides. Yeah, that's why a lot of people aren't getting married. I mean, look at the marriage rates.
Will you let me know when I can speak?
Oh, go ahead.
The birth rates.
Men are not getting married because after 20 years and no law was ever created for Black women. The welfare that you speak of was not in response to Black women. It was in response to white women, ones that were deserted, husbands died in the war, and ones that were deserted by their husbands. So it was not a Black program. We didn't even get to participate in welfare until decades after it was enacted. They have never created laws for the protection of Black women. That child support you see was not for the protection of Black women. That was for white women. I am going to make the suggestion that you really educate yourself in your white women history. And I'm not concerned about what goes down in white marriages and the white community. And you need to take that history, and instead of being Black men's mouthpiece, invest in your problems, because it's much easier to look outside to other people than to look inside and look at your own true issues. You have a lot of things within your community that you need to clean up, and we're not asking for your help to clean it up. And the fact that you got to be Black men's mouthpiece while you profess to be anti-feminist is the ultimate hypocrisy. So clean up around your own front porch first.
And dangerous. He's not even really trying to help us. He's hurtful to us.
Right.
See, that's what you see. You
But
think
I'm
that we're
hurtful
up.
to you? Who's claiming
Yes, you think that we're up here beating up on you because of race. No, we're actually having this conversation to inform you that you are hurtful. You are their weapon, and you are glad to be their weapon. But see, this is what I want you to know. You could be their weapon, and you're gonna get hurt.
And
being
because
their
they don't value you, Mandy. I just want to let you know that they value you as far as your talking points being
And her
used to
white
attack,
skin. And her white skin.
and your white skin being used to attack Black women. So
But
you're
as
just
soon
a
as you go against
casualty.
them, go
So,
ahead.
so you're just a casualty in this. But as soon as you make a talking point directing anything back to the man, they are going to turn on you and call you all types of names. So please be prepared.
Just
That's
ask
all
Why
I'm
you
Jessica
saying.
giving
X.
this crazy bitch a warning?
Well,
Just ask
I,
Jessica X.
Well,
She been in the
listen,
chat.
ask Jessica.
She been in the chat. Casimira is up here now. Hey, Kaz, you wanted to
Hey,
add
hey
something?
guys, I
To a
hope
TV,
everybody's
she don't
doing well and
recognize it.
whatnot. So I've been listening here, in good old Boston with all the good old snow surrounding me, having the good old man go out there and clean. And I've been listening to you, Mandy and the ladies here. I feel that Mandy knows what she's doing. See, I have seen women like her throughout my travels and throughout my education. See, Mandy, I see that you are trying to go under that premise that I want everyone to get along. Oh, we are all the same, but we are not the same. You see, we are different. We have different ways. There is classism. There is gender politics, of course. There is even with religion. There is even down to where you live, COLA, cost of living. So it's very funny to hear you say this. And I feel like the main thing here, I'm seeing that you're saying y'all aren't listening. See, I was listening here, and my good man here, he was listening too. See, because he has 2 degrees and he actually did his thesis on this at NYU. So I think he knows a little about what he's talking about. And surprisingly, he's actually white. So he even disagrees with you with this. But let me not speak on what he thinks. I think here, and I'm going to be completely honest, ladies, she knows what she's doing. She's trying to run up a bag. She wants to be a conservative. I have no problem with conservatism because my father is a conservator of all of his things. And he is conservative. Big part of the GOP, loves it to death. But the problem here is we are not going to sit here and have an old school gaslighting about what you feel is entitlements, what you feel welfare has done. When welfare, my darling, the social construct of welfare like our good old sis said over here, Miss Koja Malik, it was started for white women. And I do dare, may I say, you should take the time to read into this. You know, you have an issue with higher education because you said you didn't really get that, and I understand.
No, I have an issue with the corruption in higher education. That's
well, how would you know the corruption of higher education if you have not experienced it for yourself, instead of going off some, you know, talking points that you saw at Breitbart at 5 o'clock in the morning? See, these are the things. See, I know what you want to do, but you're not doing it very well. And I feel that calling Black women bitches, that was very, that, you know what?
Crazy.
That was par for the course. I've been listening to some of your stuff as well, because I was saying, you know what? Let's give this woman a chance. I have conservative women in my family. It's not gonna go well with this. So what I'm gonna say here is, I realize you want to get on the the conservatism track. You want to be seen as a person that is, I don't see color, feminism is terrible, Black women are the reason for their downfall, all these things are becoming for them.
I have to go in a second, and I wanted to say something to Cherry before I left.
Yeah, well,
go ahead, Mandy.
But
go ahead.
Wait.
Go ahead. Mandy, let Casimira, can you let her finish really quick, and then we'll let her say her little last thing. Go ahead, Cass.
Yeah, the thing here is, you will be used just like anybody else in the system. But she don't believe by any, like, even inkling that these things that she's saying is not premeditated. She knows what she's saying. She knows that it's going to get a rise. She knows that somebody will actually call her to come to a bigger platform of a Black woman. So then she will get the people who are part of the manosphere. She knows that. I've seen the stuff that you're doing. I get it. And you know what? That's fine. But what you can't do is sit there and disregard facts, and you can't disregard history, because if need be, you know, they give out free classes to Harvard, MIT, and all of them online. Take the time to listen.
Yeah, we know she's up here playing in our face. That's why we've been questioning her. And that's why I just told her, listen, we've heard you. We know what you're saying. And you're coming and trying to, like, you know, just play these little hide and seek games with us. And like Bomb said, we can take it. Just say to us what you said over there. But anyway, Mandy, you had something that you wanted to say to Bomb Cherry?
Yes, Bomb Cherry, thanks for having me on. And actually, in a future conversation, you're always welcome over. I'd like to have a one-on-one with you, Bomb Mayberry, in the future.
Hey, or even, I mean, if you want to welcome the ladies over there, hey, we may even come over there if you welcome.
Oh, you inviting crazy Black bitches over there? Oh, that's so hospitable of you.
That's very hospitable. Thank you.
Wow, Methany, you really have manners.
Well, y'all know she want to slum. You know they like slumming. You know that.
Y'all listen. Y'all know I always take the opportunity to educate. You know what I mean? We had Bree says she listened to the content, and I think some of the ladies saying they agree, except it doesn't apply in our area,
culture.
Black women, yeah, right, in our culture, which is very important.
Yeah, but also I put a link in the back chat for my local university faculty senate meetings that they have.
Okay.
And that's what I've been trying to call attention to, because they're trying to institute some pretty awful policies. I would just like to draw your guys' attention to that, because I think these are the white women that you guys really dislike, because they use Black women as tools and to pander and do that.
The same way you came over here to pander to Black men, I hope you get all the Black men over there to kiss your white ass. I mean, your other ass.
Well, you guys don't have to be bitches about it, though.
I'm gonna be a bitch. I'm a crazy Black bitch, you stupid bitch.
I would
So
never
we're
what
gonna
it's
be
worth,
bitches
fire
about
I'm
it.
not
channel
gonna.
by
Damn.
going on it, by
Okay,
the way.
okay.
Y'all,
I'm not gonna dig there.
God damn.
I mean, we
Thank
can be
you,
bitches
tough
man.
about it all
crowd.
day. I mean, I'm not afraid to be a bitch about it. We can be a bitch about it since you want to do all that, but you
She
should have
been
done that when
bitchy
you
the
had a
whole
lot of time.
time.
I
She
know,
been bitchy the whole time.
yeah, but but that's the first time she even admitted that she wanted to even call us a bitch. She should have done that. We
Sheila.
could have been got this
Bye,
crack.
Mandy.
Bye, man.
Bye, Mandy.
Have a
Bye,
good day, Mandy.
Honestly, if Mandy wants to
Remember
do
to
that
brush
one
100
day,
times. Remember
Okay,
to brush 100 times, okay?
Y'all
Keep that
ain't
keep
man.
that hay hair looking bright and
Okay,
shiny.
so now
I'm
let's
not
break.
sorry, Bum. I've been restraining for
Wait, I
almost
know
2
you
hours
restrained.
now.
I know at the end, but wait a minute. Let's break this down a little bit.
all these
'Cause, man,
crybabies in the fucking
What
chat.
I saw educated sisters really educating, right? Even if she wasn't listening, there was other people listening. And if they can't dispute the words, see, we don't have to be like the manosphere. We don't have to come up with fake numbers. We don't have to do that. Y'all was coming up with some factual information. That's powerful, right? Because it kept us speechless. That's why she claimed she was bored. She was bored because she had no comebacks. She had nothing to combat anything that you were saying, except, well, I disagree. And then she had nothing to come with that. You see what I'm saying? But then when we went to the attacks, which is okay. I'm not even talking about at the end.
Not
Y'all
bad for some crazy black bitches, right, Bum?
I know. Listen, not bad. Listen, if this is crazy black women with bitches with the things that y'all know, y'all
Hold on, Catalina, do you want to come up on the panel, sweetheart? Because you've been
Anybody else want to come up?
Oh yeah, it's smoke time now.
Catalina, come
Yes,
on the
come
panel.
on, bring
Cause
that up here.
my good sis mother been holding it in. Now
She been holding it. She need to release it.
she let it out a little bit, but we've been holding
Yeah,
the reins on her. But we gonna let her
listen.
out on your ass now. So everybody come on
She
up and get
said-
this smoke.
She said
Man.
there's no education, just baiting and hate. Just saying. Come on up here,
Just bring it
Catalina.
up
I
here.
feel like the
Wait,
biggest
I got a
issue.
question, y'all.
Okay,
Did
we
she
talking
say
over
she
each
had
other
a
now.
technical degree and she over here dropping links to universities? I
What
didn't
she
even
No,
said
know
she
was
which
she
said
went
one.
to
she didn't
trade
go to
school.
college.
She said she went
Yeah,
to trade school.
But she
Oh,
over here
trade
dropping
Damn
school.
trade
links.
school neither.
No,
Like these
no.
black men, that's why she take up for them.
Oh,
And
she
why would
learned
she
to
think we
trade
need
all
her to
right.
point us anywhere? We know how to hit the Senate links and everything else. We know how to go and how a bill is formed.
Jessica
And when we want
asks,
to
wait,
find
wait.
shit, we
Jessica
don't
got a
need her to
problem with how
point
the
us anywhere.
wait. Okay, I'm sorry, but Jessica, you got a problem with what happened in the chat because you want to say she was over talked. Listen,
She
I was
wasn't.
moderating and
She was
I
not.
helped with that. Okay, she really deserved way more smoke than what she got.
She
I'm
was
gonna
allowed.
be honest,
Jessica,
And
Virgo.
then on her way
Miss
out, she wanted to
Wait,
go
one at a
throw
time.
bee
One at a
bombs.
time.
Miss X, she was given ample opportunity to talk over here just because, see, that's y'all problem. When
Yeah,
we
they
give
They
be
people a
lied.
lying.
talking
They
point,
always want to go
Listen, wait
and
a minute,
protect a
back
white
up.
woman.
Wait. So
she said,
Jessica, she probably feels like,
you
you
being
know,
replaced?
oh yeah, she being replaced. Well, actually, but she
By a
was
real white
been up here
woman.
many times and couldn't get one off. They like to get one off. And then we ladies, right? Because we are educated, we can keep up, and then we could swipe too, right?
Right.
So I don't know what the hell Jessica talking about because she know her and I and some of you as well on this panel have taken her down many pegs.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay,
And
For
you can
real.
Bomb,
go over there let the niggas suck on your
Jessica,
bitch, but over here we don't give a fuck about you.
Catalina, come
Jessica
on
over
the
here
panel.
trolling because Jessica is the queen of over speaking people. She did it to Bossy when Bossy was over there. So
Girl,
stop,
the queen,
Jessica.
the
I
Stop
just
with
queen
wanted
your
to say
times
real
bullshit.
quick,
two.
it's the white fragility for me. It's the fact that y'all wanted
Exactly.
to treat her with kid gloves when she was up here being disrespectful, being dishonest, deflecting. And then, oh, you all were over talking her. Why didn't she keep her nose where it belongs?
Well, you
How
know
about that?
what? I agree with what you're saying, Bossy, because I was sitting here and it wasn't me who like said it out loud. My partner sat here and said, she's doing this thing that he knows his people can do this. They will come in and they'll say, well, I don't want to be threatened. I feel like you're just yelling at me. I'm bored. He said she
Really
doesn't
doesn't.
have anything to back up
Right.
her rhetoric.
Talking points.
And
Right. So
honestly,
that's
Because
wait, I'm
she's used to
sorry.
talking to them dumb
Wait,
Negroes in
let
the
me say this.
manosphere.
Right. So this is the thing. we were gonna either be really aggressive, right? I'm not talking about what we're doing, what she was gonna say. And I warned y'all, I don't know why we acting shocked.
We held back.
I know that, but what I'm saying, she was going to try to use that we were being over aggressive and being angry Black women. So I said, hey, we're not going to do that, right? So then it became to where now she's just bored.
Yeah.
Now, how is it that you're bored having a conversation that you claim you want to have?
Because she
Because we
came
didn't give
over,
her the,
because you know what she came over here for. She wanted us to jump up and smack her ass around, and that's why she got what she got. Like, you got what you was looking for.
She gave her what she wanted because she knew scholastically she couldn't keep up.
No, we didn't give her what she wanted though, because she thought she was getting ready to come over here and talk to a bunch of ignorant bitches. But she didn't come over. She came over here and got intellectually challenged, and she couldn't respond. She didn't have no
handle it. She
couldn't.
had nothing.
I agree. That's what I'm saying. She couldn't handle it.
Worlds.
But remember, I told you all, I knew when she came over here, she was gonna play the game of, yes, I would love to come over, right? And then we were gonna get aggressive. So she would have used that against us. So I say, okay, we're gonna take that off the table. So because I knew you women, you know, can keep her intellectually bogged down, you know, and she wasn't gonna give no answer. So she couldn't do that. So then she became bored. And then, you know, I think, you know, she called the bitches, right? Black bitches. But remember, I did call her a bitch yesterday. I was saying, look at this crazy bitch. Yeah, this stupid white bitch. And so her calling us bitches, okay. But this is the thing. Y'all did great. Okay. Yes. And now we're going to take our frustration.
Mike Green, I said, check your email.
Yeah, I did. I got it.
Yeah.
I was about to put it up before she left, y'all. Let me check. Let me show you.
Catalina, come on the panel, because you're doing a lot of talking in the chat room, sweetheart. Come on the panel.
Also, but you know what bothered me though? Like, she was saying these false things. You know, it's like her saying men started with technology, with us just being online. It's like, no, sweetie, if you have the education, I don't know where she went to school. This is why we need to invest more in public education, because there are people lacking, and she clearly is lacking. She would know that a woman actually came up with the basis of what is Wi-Fi. Like, he didn't do it.
And a Black woman helped to further fiber optics.
That's
Jessica,
right.
Jessica, let me tell you, Jessica, I want to tell Jessica something about, listen, little lady, you don't run anything over here. And however many people were on the panel was on the fucking panel. Let me remind you what happened to me when I was on your channel. You want to remember? You want to walk down memory lane with me? Let's walk down memory lane. You called me up to your panel. When I got up there, you said you wanted to have a conversation with me. There were about 6 men up there, and I could not have a conversation with you at all. Every time I opened my mouth, every single one of them interrupted me, yelled at me, cursed me, and you did not stop it. So I'm gonna need you to shut the fuck up and sit the fuck down or hit this fucking link. You understand me?
Here, Jessica.
Tell that bitch to deal with her Black men over there in the UK, because they're looking for American Black women. Tell her to shut the fuck up. Okay,
Jessica, when I was on your panel, it was very dismissive. First of all, you're saying that people over talk on my panel. I don't know if you've been to my channel lately, but we take turns now. Sometimes they get out of control, but I let people argue as they want. Okay. But you haven't been on my channel in a while, but you were very disrespectful. You were just trying to pander to your audience, which is fine. I understand. But you kept deflecting.
Not 1 or 2 people. It was fucking 5 men. Pull that shit up. Let's show it.
And my thing is, you were very, like, you just kept deflecting and talking about things that we weren't even talking about. So, I mean, I don't understand if you have to pander to your audience. Wait a minute. But I can't take you seriously, Jessica. So whatever you say.
I'm about to hit the mute.
Yeah, let's not talk about her.
Yeah, that's right. Goddamn. Listen, I muted everybody, y'all. Okay. Listen, I don't know why y'all giving the time of the day. She know how to hit links. Okay. No, listen, bitch. Nobody respects you like that. I don't even know why we even gave her the fucking respect, because I respected that young lady, but I'm tired of playing with this. Now, see, it's enough we had to play with the white woman, but bitch, you will get smacked around this bitch dragged. And I will drag every nigga who wants to support you after that. Bitch, don't play with me. I'm not even joking. I'll come and look at every nigga in your chat, bitch, and start dragging them. I will make them afraid to go over there to support you. You better stop playing with me in my motherfucking chat, bitch. Now, I'm going to count to 10, bitch. You could disappear or you could click this link. But I don't give a fuck which one you do. But I bet not see you say not a motherfucking word again. Or you fall in line and have a good conversation.
Well,
I'm tired of playing with her. I've been on many panels with her. She's very disrespectful. We understand the game you play. You keep your levels low. You do exactly what that white woman did. And in fact, you the reason why I knew how to make sure I handle her.
Well, she was raised by a white woman, Bomb.
The fuck out of here. Okay? Nobody gives a fuck about you, bitch. You go over
that
there and
raggedy
let them
muffin top
suck on your dry ass, nobody having invisible ass titties, bitch. But over here, we give you none of that.
You don't give a fuck about you. Not at all. Not any. We
you
would
are
love to slang your
disrespectful.
ass around.
Yeah, nobody.
And she got some big ass feet.
Huge. And cankles. Y'all, did y'all see them cankles?
Yeah, that
I saw the cankles.
Oh
They
my
dismissed her,
God,
though.
the
That's the
cankles
thing.
though.
They got mad at her. They dismissed her ass.
Hey,
So
let's see.
She playing the long game. So I mean, I ain't mad at her. Get your money back.
Listen, I will destroy her fucking long game if she keep playing with me.
Hey, Bomb, can I be a little bitchy, a little black bitchy?
Yep.
But listen, we are black bitches, crazy black bitches.
Yeah, let me tap into my craziness. Why Jessica got big white feet if she's supposed to be petite and black?
That's what I was saying. The cankles. That's legs, big fat legs that go into the damn ankle. There's no definitive line. Cankles, girl.
Bomb, I'm gonna send you this link. I think she's pulling a Dawn's life, okay? And I want you to break down this dude's video because that's exactly what I think she's doing. I really think it's a man behind that avatar. You know, because I've seen it done before. He did a documentary on how he was scamming nerds. He was scamming the same demographic that Jessica is scamming. So,
girl, y'all already know. Y'all, I've been telling y'all about her from day one. Y'all just don't believe it. I'm like, look,
40 days.
A young, beautiful woman who's supposedly young and beautiful shows themselves.
Exactly.
I've seen all of you. Even if they can't see you out there, when y'all come up here, we can see it, right? And here this young, very petite woman, right? Don't show herself, and then the fucking pictures that she put up are blurrier than mine, which made they older than some of mine. And I'm talking about the ones when I was in my 30s. Y'all, I'm in my 50s right now. Right? She hasn't shown one clear picture like the ones that I showed that are very clear. You could tell they're recent.
Yep.
She hasn't shown one of them. Okay.
I know.
You know why? Because I'm not even saying those pictures are her. I'm saying there's somebody's picture she found and she uses them. And if she wants to prove me wrong, bitch, I got $100, bitch. Here we go. I'm gonna show you my cash app. Let me do this. I'll give you $100, ho, to come your ass up here and cam the fuck up. $100 straight to you.
I'll put 50 on that.
We've been through this
let's
already.
do it, ladies. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put the money
I got
down.
another 100.
God damn it.
So that's 250.
So that's 250 so far. Come your ass up and put that motherfucking cam up, ho.
Yeah, shut up now.
She thinks she's that gal. I'll put 500 on it. She doesn't got it.
Damn.
Buffy, your makeup is cute. Hold on.
So we got 750. We got 750, bitch. What's up?
We got 750. Come your ass
damn
up.
sure. Oh, here she come.
Let's
You want to
see how
cam
this
up?
gonna
And
work
put
out.
your camera up.
Wait, but can we check out this meme? Because
minute,
I
let me
can't see
finish.
what it says. I can't,
Okay,
because
let
Mike
me-
Green Eyes is
The pen.
a fool.
I got a penny. Wait a minute. Let me see.
The good mother
Uh,
racist mom.
Thank you for the compliment on my makeup, by the way. Appreciate it.
Yeah, that eye makeup is popping.
Wow, yeah, I
Thank
love that. I love that orange. I wish I
The,
could wear it.
the blending game though, the
Because
blending.
I was
Hold
saying in the
on,
chat,
y'all.
right, before your interview even ended,
Uh-uh,
that
bitch, you come
she
up
Wait a
wasn't
minute. I
having
can't hear
the
you.
chance
Wait,
to
wait,
talk.
wait.
People
Okay,
were
go
jumping
ahead.
in
Here
too much.
interjecting and shit when people
We-
was talking. You
wait,
rude
say what
ass
you said.
bitch.
What you
No,
said?
I started when it was quiet, and then
No, now
Bossy
it's now
started
you
talking
can
about
speak. Now
makeup.
you can speak.
Bossy started talking
Oh.
about makeup. So Bomb invited me up here, right? So Bomb, I was saying before your interview ended, let her speak because she would get a sentence out and then somebody else would jump in. And I said that there are too many people on the panel. It would be better if the panel was smaller and then you're not going to have people interrupting so much. So why are you flipping
Well,
all
you
over
must have come in
everyone's
late. You
tongue?
must have come in late
Came in
because
late. Yeah.
by the time you came in, she had already told us she only had 20 minutes to go. So of course people gonna try to get it in. But before that, she had ample time, Jessica. So maybe you came in late.
No, I
No,
watched
she
from
was
the
here.
beginning
She
when
was here for a long
she was
time,
here.
but Jessica is being disingenuous because Jessica, did you or did you not hear me moderating and Taylor moderating? Did you or did you not hear that?
I heard, I don't know exactly who it was, but I heard people jump in and try and be like, okay, let her finish. But still people were interrupting.
Okay, well
Even
that's
then she
human
still couldn't
nature.
fully get it out.
Pookie, don't come up here with no bullshit now. All right,
Well, that's
don't
my
come up
opinion.
here
Why are you
acting
tripping
crazy.
over my
No,
opinion?
she's not
I'm
talking
not
about you.
talking,
She's
Nita.
not
I'm not
talking about you. You
I'm not
crying
talking
ass
about you,
bitch.
girl. Everything ain't about you.
Yeah, we talking about
Well,
somebody about
it's
to come
hard
up
to
named
tell
Pookie.
because you keep focusing on like the chat and the panel. It's hard to tell
No,
who you're
somebody
speaking to.
You
wait,
came up
Jessica.
here lying because she
Somebody-
was given ample opportunity to speak. She said she was bored. She did not want to have the conversation. So don't come
Right.
up here with no
That's when it got
motherfucking
a little
lies.
disrespectful.
I kept it neutral. So in the beginning, when she did the whole, I don't identify as white, other, whatever, I was like, she was prolonging it, right? She was keeping the conversation from going where it needed to go. So I kept it neutral. She was prolonging it, but at the same time, she didn't get enough time to speak when she actually wanted to get it out. Now,
That's
if you
a
go
lie.
back and listen, people got to go on a monologue and talk to her. And then when she's trying to respond, she couldn't get more than a sentence out.
No,
No, she got her sentences out. You over here acting like she's a poor, fragile white woman that got beat up on, and that's far from the truth.
No.
Pookie,
I
don't
don't
nobody wanna
think
see your ass.
people were jumping on her like that. I don't. It was people obviously had a response to what she was saying. But if Bomb's like, okay, she doesn't know what she's talking about, and I agree that she's not that intellectual, so she can't really expand on her points. But if that's the case, then let her talk and prove that. So she can't go back and say, well, I never got a chance to say anything.
She's gonna
and I
go
never
back
got a
and say
chance to
whatever
get it
she
out.
wants to say. She already came here with the pretense that we were crazy black bitches. So again, you saying a lot of nothing right now.
Listen, honey,
The tape does not lie. So if she wanted to spin that narrative and then somebody came over and watched it, they were like, damn, she
they
should
can
have
say
plenty
whatever
of
the
time
fuck
to
they
speak.
want to say.
But if they come over and they can see that she couldn't get it out, then it validates what she's saying.
We don't
It's the whole comment chastising all these black women on this
Right.
panel.
We don't
that
give
is
a fuck what she got to
disrespectful me.
say. The bitch lies. The bitch lied the whole fucking time she up here, and here you are eating that shit up.
No, but if you don't care what she's got to say, then why was she even here?
If you want to kiss her ass,
But
then
she
go kiss
came
her
over
ass.
and she
In
invited.
her life. She put
She
Bomb's name
said
in
that she would
nobody
come over
went
here.
looking for
Okay?
her.
You can't hear
Yeah,
all y'all.
nobody went looking for her. But anyway, Jessica, that is the picture I see you have up here now is a clearer picture than the one you had before. So I'm going to admit that I was wrong about that. Okay, y'all, this picture she has up now is clearer.
This is the picture I had from the beginning. All of my pictures come through slightly blurry on the StreamYards. For some reason, on Zoom, they're all clear. So
Okay,
it's
so
just
let's
something to
see
do
you
with
cam
picture
up on Zoom.
quality. The
Do
resolution
you think that this
Let's see you
picture is a
cam
good
up on Zoom.
representation
Okay, that
of
makes
a
sense.
modest biracial woman? Do you think this picture is a good representation of a modest, moral, above it all biracial woman?
Oh no, I wouldn't say I'm
Because you know that's who
completely
you should be
modest.
talking about. You should be
No,
talking about
I wouldn't say
Margaret.
I'm
modest. She's not
modest.
even
I don't say that I'm going around, you know, like completely covered from head to toe. I'm not a nun. No.
You're modern. Are you modern, Jessica? Are you a modern woman?
My dress sense is probably modern, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So wait,
Awesome sauce.
is that what y'all mean when y'all say the modern woman? You talking about the woman dressing?
I think that could
More-
be a part of it. There's dressing and like character.
Yeah.
Okay, what about this? What about this? I want to know about this 750. You want this 750? Huh?
Sorry, what's that?
This 750. You want that? You want to come up for us to get this money?
What, for the 750?
750, baby.
Yeah,
I make
US
that.
dollars.
I make more than that in one show.
Do you make more
but
than
yeah.
that? Do you make more than
Yeah.
that in 10 minutes?
And
You only been here 10 minutes. You
and-
can make 750 in 10 minutes, baby. What's up?
And I'm not pressed for change. I'm
Oh,
not.
I'm sure you're not.
But
But
I
you're over there
have.
pandering for
I
dollars
have-
and dollars. You're over there
No,
pandering for $2.
I have a job,
Snapchats,
Verbal.
though, but
I
you're
have
not
a job.
pressed, though, right? But you're not
I have a
pressed.
job.
Oh, I know what your job is. Pandering to them dumb niggas. I know, girl.
No.
you doing
I have
well.
a real job. YouTube is not my job. I don't need to pander.
Sure? Are you sure,
But
though?
if you want to keep up with
sure,
my
though?
face and my body, seeing as you
Well,
were so
listen,
interested,
it is what it is because you got a lot of shit to say.
please
so all
subscribe
I'm
to
saying is
Tough Talk
750. All
TV,
I'm
which
saying
is the
is
new
750
channel that we
though.
have
But you don't
coming
want-
up.
Hey,
And you'll
do
be able to
y'all-
see a
wait,
lot of
ladies?
me over there.
Listen, I'm willing for you to support, advertise your channel because you came up, but not we. Who in the fuck is we?
Tough Talk TV is a new channel that I have coming out. So it's
Oh, you-
myself, Sister
Okay,
George,
okay.
Obsidian,
Oh.
Tabitha, and Bomb. I'd love to have you over there for a conversation at some point because I do
Most
think you
definitely.
make for great conversation. So yeah,
Are you gonna be on camera?
you have to come over and check it out.
Well, if you on camera, I guess I'll be on camera over there too. I guess. I mean,
Yeah,
if we
do
gonna
it, Bomb.
Oh shit, I'm about to come over. Okay. Well, let everybody know what the channel called again.
No, it's called Tough Talk TV. It doesn't really matter. I was just joking. But Tough Talk TV. Tough
Listen,
Talk.
I'm happy that you. I'm gonna be honest, okay? Because that the men didn't run you off. I was like, oh shit. They were like, shit, they ran her off. I was like, ran her off? What? I was like, I know she ain't let that channel go with all those supporters she had over there.
Never that, Bomb. None of them could ever run me off. But I used to tell you from before, but I think because you guys aren't really over there like that, that there are as many people that don't like me as there are that do like me. So what you saw wasn't new. It's always been there. There's always been people that are like, I don't think Jessica should be here. So that wasn't anything new. I mean, I'm used to it. But the reason I stopped doing content is because I was just busier and I wasn't too well. I was a bit sick.
Can y'all ladies
So
redirect
I
the
stopped
750 to
doing
me?
content.
Redirect the 750 to me, y'all. I will cam up right now.
Where Casimir at?
Casimir done ran. Casimir done
I'm
ran.
here. I'm here. I'm sitting here going back and forth with Fry. I'm like, yeah, I guess I'm willing to give up my allowance for a week. I don't mind.
Well, I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm not playing. I will hit this camera right now.
Jessica,
we know what you look like,
Dom,
Birdie.
Mr. Dom,
glad that they didn't run
007
you.
Cash App, run it.
Girl,
Never,
you got a little sass in you, and that sounds like they're gonna be a little sassy over there with Obsidian and the ladies, but I don't see nobody giving pushback though.
You haven't met Tabitha yet. Like,
Tabitha.
Listen,
oh shit, Tabitha.
Yeah, Tabitha. So I don't like echo chamber conversations. I actually like different opinions.
Yeah,
so Tabitha's over there doing her thing.
Is what I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the twins' niece, right?
Yeah.
They aunt.
Yeah, they aunt. Yeah.
They're
Okay,
auntie,
Tabitha
yeah.
do give a little push. Okay. Now that's
So it's not going to be like an echo chamber conversation. Like I said, I prefer different opinions actually, so we can talk and have a conversation. I think it's more interesting. So it's not going to be an echo chamber.
Okay.
Start looking up them statistics, Jessica, because a lot of them dudes be saying random statistics that they Twitter.
I do look at statistics. So the ones I use. Give me a stat that I use. That's not
we
true.
know who that is. Yeah.
About the 80% divorce rate.
It's just under 80. of women initiating the divorce.
So what does that mean?
So it means the person that's actually filing for divorce. So over there, it's just under 80. Over here, it's just over 60.
But why is that important that women are, what's the point of saying that women are initiating divorces? What is it?
So if we're going into why marriage rates are dropping and, you know, people will say men don't want to be married, and you can look on the surface and say that, but once you actually start exploring it, if you're going to go into something and you can potentially lose half your stuff and it's not going to be you that ends that marriage, right? Chances are like 80% chances it's going to be the other person, but it's your stuff that's on the line. Hell no, you're not going to want to get married.
So are you saying because a woman goes down to her county court and files the divorce paper that she's the cause and reason of that divorce being dissolved?
No, not always, right? Because then sometimes you can look into the nuance of the situation. There could be stuff going on.
So why do you all say it like it's 100% fact and like there isn't nuance in that?
No, if someone wants to come to me and discuss the nuance of it, sure, I'm open to have that discussion. I've said before, I don't think anyone should stay in a relationship where there's domestic violence. I don't agree with that. So I'm happy to discuss the nuance.
Jessica, so you didn't watch this video of this gentleman. I think it was, I forget which channel. I think it's the conversation, something about the 8 in it. Anyway, he says, oh, I just started not coming home, ignoring my woman, staying out late, just basically neglecting the entire marriage so that the woman would file for divorce. So is that the woman's fault that her man is too cowardly to file for divorce? Because I'm willing to argue that that's usually the problem. Men just don't want to do it.
They don't want to do the paperwork.
It's like, okay, so men in that situation, he doesn't really care if he's divorced or not, because if he's doing things to try and push her to initiate that divorce, so
why didn't he just divorce her though? Instead of just being a coward and causing her to go?
Because sometimes people are concerned about optics, right? So he'd rather be able to sit there and say it was her that initiated it, not me, so that the burden doesn't fall on him.
So why do you think that? So isn't that what you're doing right now though? Aren't you just basically blaming women when you don't know the personal circumstances that caused that woman? Because you're only saying about domestic violence, but
I can sit here and say that
neglecting your partner is grounds for divorce as well. So why are you arguing?
No. I've got that. So like I said, I can look into the nuances of it, but then you will have situations, and I see this all the time in my everyday life. And even when I speak to women, you feel like your husband is doing something wrong. He's neglecting you. He's not spending enough time with you. Doesn't spend enough time with the children, whatever it may be. But when it comes to actually communicating those problems directly with him, that doesn't really happen. Now,
how do you
women
know?
will happily, because I'm a woman and I speak to people. I have friends. I'm in the real world.
Right.
I'm out here.
But you never
It is anecdotal, but then whenever we're examining, so we can look at the stats, right? And that's factual. But whenever we're getting into the nuance of it, there is going to be anecdotal evidence that comes in because it's nuance. So anecdotal evidence,
these women are begging their husbands to stop coming home late, to be respectful of the home, respectful of their vows. These men say that they purposely neglect these women and don't answer their pleas until the women have to go to divorce court. So these men are just being cowards. That's all that is.
Well, they know that they're going to be fuck ups as husbands. And so they're just like, well, what the hell? I think that maybe the message should be that men should be better husbands. So that's a much lower percentage of them, having to get a divorce or be divorced from.
Well, no, because then it puts all of the burden on him to perform well.
It is all of the burden. No, all of the burden. Excuse me. All of the burden for a man being a good husband is on him. All right?
No, not all of the burden. No, that's not what I'm saying.
Yes,
not all of the burden on a man being a good husband. All of the burden on having a good marriage.
Okay, speaking of good marriages,
being a good husband.
But speaking of good marriages, since you go around quoting this 80% stat, what is the leading cause of divorce?
I think cheating is the leading cause of divorce.
No, it's not.
Money.
And no fault divorce. So a lot of the time, It's not.
Finances.
I think finances is number 3 on the list.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No,
Okay.
no, it's not.
Listen.
According to-
I will
hold on,
pull
hold
up.
on, hold on,
I'll pull up an
Wait,
article.
she gave her
Wait.
answer. She gave her
Hold on.
answer. So do you think that people should just stay in relationships where people are cheating, or is that not a valid reason to get a divorce?
It depends if that's actually true or not, because people lie about things like that. People lie when it comes to cheating, and I'm gonna sit here and say, depending on your situation, I don't think cheating is necessarily a reason to file for divorce.
Well, with Jessica,
If you were
hold on.
married, you would stay with your husband if he cheated on you, Jessica?
Quite
No, should the
possibly,
man
yeah.
stay with the woman if she's cheating on him?
Possibly,
Because
yeah.
she gonna say no.
Yeah.
What if he had a baby on you?
Then no.
So okay, so there's levels to it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I can understand.
I mean,
that.
that's on
As long as it's on both sides, the men and the women.
Yeah.
So Jessica, so it's okay for a
Okay.
woman to cheat on her husband and he should stay with her?
I think the consequences and the reasons for women and
No,
men
this is
cheating
Wait a
are
minute.
exactly
So
the
wait,
same.
it's not on both ends? Wait, I thought you said.
No, because what we do is we create this equivalency between the way that men and women work. Men and women
Yeah.
aren't the same.
Well,
So
yes, we are. We could be cheaters. We could be lovers.
no,
we could be.
no. So
we-
both parties are capable of doing the same thing, right? But
Okay.
then when we go into the way that our minds work, our
Uh-huh.
minds are not the same.
If I
So
cheat
if
on
you
him,
look
it's
at-
because I'm angry. It could be mean that he's bad in bed. It could be many things. We are not that different the way these men make it seem. In fact,
no,
they
I
are
get
just
we
as
have,
emotional as we are. They just don't show it to the outer, world.
Listen, one thing I agree is that men have emotions. When they're like, as a man, you never say I think or I feel that thing. Men have emotions. We all have emotions. It's in all of us. So some things I don't agree with. But if you look at the cheating and we cheat differently, men and women cheat differently. A lot of the time, if women are cheating, let's be real, it's not about getting some good dick, right? If you're
Yeah, it is.
cheating,
But it's about
then
it is about some
usually
good dick. What are you talking
why
about?
are you with him if he can't lay it down in the first place?
But for
The
many
same
things,
reason
If you know that you're
say
gonna go
that
in
they
there and
cheat.
cheat.
Wait.
We
The
married.
same reason that men say that they cheat because women can't satisfy them.
Right.
No, I listen. I say when men are cheating, men are different. One, their sex drive is way higher than ours, right? Almost
Who
4 times
says?
higher
That's
than
not
ours.
true.
That
My
is
sexual
true.
drive is
Cheating is
Testosterone
cheating.
But
proves that. Our
you?
biology is not the same, and this is why the problem when we get into this
Dude, you
equivalency
listen
stuff.
to men
Because
too
Jessica,
much.
it's like
Jessica,
put it this
You
way:
need to go take a biology
Jessica,
class.
when
but
men try and
Jessica,
tell women,
can you
quickly,
please?
Big J, just quickly.
You could go
When
Hold on,
men
let her
try and
finish,
tell
Big J,
women,
and then go ahead, Jay.
stop being emotional. Why are you so emotional for? Why are you in your feelings? It's in a woman's nature to be more emotional. Why? Because of biology, right? We have certain hormones that are pumping through us that make us more emotional.
Okay,
That's part
get
of
to
her
the
being a
point.
woman. And
Get to the
now,
point, honey.
Now
listen,
she's
you
an
should be
expert
able.
in biology.
That's not even true. But,
Yeah,
Listen,
but here's the thing.
I am a smart lady, so listen
but that's
and
not
take it
true
in.
what you
Soak
Okay,
just
it
hush
said,
it.
in.
though.
If that
Soak it
is
in.
the
Let Big J
case,
go.
hold on.
Let Big J go. Go,
Soak
Big
it
J.
in.
Yeah,
So
but
men have quickly, Big J. Men's sex drive is way higher than women. They need
That's
more
not
sex to
true.
satisfy them than
That's
we
not
do.
true.
It's called testosterone, right?
No,
That's
no.
pseudoscience.
Testosterone.
Because as soon as a man busts
can
a
I
nut,
report
it
that?
gets
Okay,
loose.
go,
That's
go,
not
go
true.
ahead. Go,
That's
go
not
ahead,
true
Big
at
J.
all.
Go
Testosterone
ahead, Big
levels
J.
drop a bit, but it doesn't drop to anywhere near women's
Jessica,
level.
No, you're
Jessica.
wrong.
Mute
You're
her.
wrong. But okay, Big J and
Shit.
give it to Big J. And then we're gonna let
He's muted.
Tim-
Everyone got muted. You're muted.
everybody got muted.
But
Go ahead,
here's the thing though, Jessica. First thing, I want to debate with Gotham Obsidian. Second, on that channel. The second thing is, how come though you saying all these statements yet you never cite your sources? Now about the sex drive, right? You're half wrong. I'm gonna tell you why you half right and half wrong. First of all, sex drive is when men are younger, they have a lot of sex drive, but women have sex drive after 35. But yet you don't want to sit there and actually put down the sources, cite your sources. All I'm hearing from you is conjecture, not citing any
Big
sources.
J. So let me explain this to you. Yes, a man's sex drive dips as he gets older
I didn't know
because
what
he's
we do throughout
because
the day. We
he's
do the drive.
hang on, hang
Oh
on.
my God.
Because
Hold on, y'all.
because his testosterone drops, right? Testosterone is what's really creating the sex drive. He gets older, sex drive drops because of
Right.
testosterone. That's the key
It
hormone at
doesn't
play
drop
here.
because we get
Now,
older.
when women get to a certain age, when a woman hits menopause, what happens is her
Side
female.
Excuse me, young lady.
Excuse
Big J,
me, Jessica.
quick.
Jessica. Oh my God.
But this is
Jessica.
it. Can I
Jessica,
finish?
but Jessica, you cannot dominate the conversation over here. There are
I'm just
11 people
answering
on
Big
this panel.
J.
You need to finish. You've said this already.
I'm trying to finish.
Wrap it up.
I'm
wrap
trying
it
to
up.
finish.
And
Wrap
but
it
you
up.
said-
When
but-
women get older, when women hit menopause, their female hormones drop, which means the
Yeah, I
hormone
know
that's in
that.
their
I know
system
that.
has
Okay,
more
wait
of
a
an
minute,
effect,
wait a
which is
minute.
why they say women's sex
Yeah, but
drive
you did a
gets
big,
higher.
wait,
but
you did
still,
like almost a decade of time skip.
But because
women don't
I'm
go
being
through menopause until
interrupted.
she's in her 50s. What happens between 30 and all the way to 50? That's 20 years.
It's not that your
What are you
sex drive
talking
gets
about?
higher. It's just that you get more comfortable in yourself. You get a
That's
bit more
not
freaky. You're
true.
willing to
That's
try
not
Our
different
true.
drive
things.
goes up.
Cite your sources.
And then
That's the
even
point, Jessica.
after, yes, and
Yeah,
you're not being honest.
cite your sources because I'm tell you why you're wrong, Jessica. Because even about the divorce thing, you said that's number 3.
Cite
No,
your
it's not.
source, Big J.
The Texas legislature when they was trying to do the whole when they was trying to debate about the I got a video on that.
That's not a source, Big J. Now you're
No, the text.
erring.
Hey, don't do that.
Put the
Don't do
link
that.
up. You ain't got to remember it. But Maximum, how you doing? Because we
How you
can't
doing?
we can't let one person dominate. So it's
Yeah,
a
it
few
does
of
it.
us
I
up
would
here.
just
But
stop.
we are kind of going at Jessica, so that's why she's answering. Go
Right,
ahead,
you have a
Maximum.
misunderstanding about the testosterone. It doesn't drop when we get older. It drops depending on how well we maintain our health and energy. It has nothing to do with age.
In general, it drops as you get older. There's nothing wrong with
No,
that.
it
That's
doesn't.
fine. It does.
Why y'all? What
It has
about
nothing to
erectile
do. I am a
dysfunction?
man. I'm telling you, it has nothing to do with our age.
This is science,
It's about
Max.
Right, you lying.
energy and health.
No, you're not wrong
Yeah.
when your lifestyle can be a contributing factor, right? It can, but there's
It's
always going to
energy
be a
and health.
decline.
It's not
Now,
Men
age.
literally go through their own
I
version
can
of
be 70
menopause.
years old and
Right.
have
And
high
men go through low
testosterone
T.
if I'm in good health.
if
Well,
you
no,
keep your body up,
I do.
you
Well,
won't decline as much.
it is biologically true that as men get older, their testosterone level does drop from, let's say, when
Yes.
they were 18 to 25 or something like that. It definitely goes down. That's why men, when they're older, they're not really as
don't wanna fuck like
sexually
rabbits.
excited. Right, exactly,
Right.
as maybe an 18-year-old does. So that is true.
That's because
So
we're
it's
not
a
as healthy as
combination
we,
of biology
but
and
that's because
lifestyle.
we're not as
Okay.
healthy as we
No,
were
it's
when
not
we were
because
Basically,
you're
18.
not
yes.
as well. Even if it's not as you're not as healthy. When you're 18, you're more healthy.
Yeah,
Okay, we can use that.
exactly.
So that means when
It's
you're
not as
older,
healthy.
you're never gonna be as healthy as you
It's
was when you're
wear and tear
18.
over a number of
Jessica.
years.
But it is age.
So,
But go
so
ahead.
Jessica, is your argument along that line as far as testosterone and anything like that? Because men have a higher sex drive, it's more inclined for them to, want
Yeah.
more than one vagina.
to cheat, and that's
so-
it goes into my bad.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, it goes into the
don't
way
have
they
a
cheat
higher-
differently. So men in general, they're much more opportunistic cheaters, right? So he's out in the club, someone's there, they're offering it up, boom, he goes. Women, when they're cheating, it's more emotional, right? So you're feeling like you're lacking something in a relationship. So the cheating often runs deeper in women, as in like side relationships, and you're getting a bit more entangled than it does with men. Men will see another woman, pump it, dump it, come back. Women tend to get a bit more entwined.
So wouldn't that mean, so based on what you're saying, okay, wouldn't that mean that when a man does it, it's more disrespectful? And when a woman does it, it's because she was lacking in something that he didn't give her. So that means it should be the opposite. If I cheat, my husband should be okay with it because he realized he didn't do something. But if he cheats, we should be pissed off because he just after, just doing it to
Just
do
being
it
a
because
horn
it's
dog.
opportunity. Right.
You will fuck a whole woman in your goddamn bed. That's how disrespectful they are.
Right. So do you agree
And
with what I
then-
just said? If what you're saying is true, I'm not saying what you're saying is true. I'm just saying, wouldn't it be that way?
Because if you're emotionally dissatisfied in a relationship, you can solve that hopefully by communicating with that other person. I don't feel
No,
like
that's
women
not true.
communicate
What
enough.
kind of
Listen, Bomb, if
uh-huh.
you're feeling neglected, you're feeling like your emotions aren't being taken care of, then you communicate that effectively.
So
What
just talk
women will
about it
do a
and
lot
So
of the
everything
just talk
will.
time.
about it.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
everything will be fine.
Like, listen,
You're crazy. You're
communication,
nuts. You clearly haven't been in a long-term relationship.
Yes,
Clearly.
you can tell you haven't
Old
been.
is
I have.
Jessica
I've
at
been in a
13.
long-term
To be
relationship longer than
upfront
a lot
with
of
these
people's
men. These
marriages,
men not
right?
listening to
Longer than a
us.
lot of longer than the way a lot of people brought their kids into this world. So,
are
like,
you?
I don't need to be patronized.
Are you a sister?
But we're not being listen, I'm telling you facts. You have
No,
not
she
been
said
in a
to
long
me.
relationship.
She said to me,
That's a
"Have I ever
fact.
been in a long relationship?" I'm
No,
saying
but
I've been
I'm
in
saying that
relationships.
it's
You clearly
obvious
have
because
not.
of the things you're saying.
Right.
And nothing's wrong with
That's
that. Listen,
okay.
it's when it's not a dig, but you know why we know, right? Or because maybe you just your man is different. That he could be just different, right? They do have these different new age men. I have been telling my husband something since before we got married, Jessica. Want to know what it is? That I don't like roses. But every fucking Valentine's Day for almost 30 years, he would bring me goddamn roses. I don't know why that is. I say, hey, I'd rather a plaque. At least a plaque gonna grow and I could keep up with it and show it off. But here come the roses, candy and roses. So I mean, goddamn. Not until I had to like get nasty with him. He's turned 40, and then I'm like, dude, how many times? And it seemed mean the way I told it to him. But for years I was telling him I don't like roses. That happens, and that's just a basic. There's other things in our relationship through the marriage. Hey, I don't like this. I don't like that. But he would just do it. So what you say to that?
I'm saying, yeah, listen, men are going to be men to a certain extent, but if we're talking about the importance of communication, just take this panel, for example, right? So if one person is trying to express their feelings, rather than actually being given the chance to get their feelings out, the other person interrupts and is like, what about me? What about me? Well, I think this, well, no. Communication is part of it, is actually just knowing how to listen and let someone talk. Now, I can say that there are people on the panel here that can do that. Taylor can do that. Mother Earth can do that. You can do that. But there are other people that jump in and just want to get it out. Communication is an art. So you need to know how to communicate effectively with the person you're with. You'll have a conversation.
Girl, be quiet. Okay, because I could definitely do that. But you're just saying some bullshit, and you want to just be able to keep saying that shit and talk for 50 fucking minutes.
Right.
And no, honey, stop it.
Your
okay?
name is the verbal assassin. You obviously love to talk.
And I'm not even assassinating you, honey. Okay.
Right. And don't be trying to triangulate us against each other.
Don't try to triangulate, baby. It's not gonna work.
I don't rock with you guys. I came over here today just to hear the conversation. For some reason, the same thing that I said since the beginning of the interview. Bomb asked me up. The same thing I said in the beginning of the interview became a problem at the end, and all of a sudden it's catfish. Oh, Jessica, you're fake. Oh, Jessica.
Okay, calm down.
Jessica, I'm going to drag you up and down this panel. That's what it became.
Calm down. Because we have some hands up, and so I think they want. But I haven't heard from Bree, and Bree's up here. I'm not sure if she. Because
I actually asked if I could say something, because Jessica said a few things that I don't agree with.
Yeah, okay. Can you speak a little louder? It's low, sis.
Okay.
Can you hear me better?
Yeah, that's way better. Go ahead.
Okay. So Jessica said something I don't agree with, because my father cheated, and he was an emotional cheater. It wasn't just a pump and dump or what she was saying. And a lot of men emotionally cheat. So I really can't subscribe to what she's saying, where men and women cheat differently. I can't subscribe to that. And in terms of like the sex drive, it's like, okay, maybe she doesn't have a high sex drive, but a lot of women do have a high sex drive. So I just really can't subscribe.
Yeah, I'm surprised Bomb isn't somewhere having sex right now.
Shit, I feel like a girl. I ain't
I got
lying.
you. Listen, a woman can have a high sex drive in comparison to other women, right? So the average woman might want it twice a week. You got a woman that wants it, 5 times a week. You can have it in comparison to other women, but that doesn't compare to men. And that's why I was talking about the equivalency between the genders. And then when you're talking about your dad being an emotional cheater, it very well could be. I can't deny that. Nothing is ever 100%. There's always going to be exceptions to the rule. I'm talking generalities, because it's too hard for me to get
You're not even talking generalities, because my dad cheated on my mother, uncles cheated on my aunts, and there was a relationship type of thing. See, the women could handle the ones who cheated, and he was able to let it go, but the emotional ones. So when y'all make it seem like men are just out there just flinging dick, no, these men were creating fucking other
They
families.
had
with women.
whole families on the other side of town, and that was complete. It was emotional, physical, sexual, all of that. So that premise is false.
I already said I don't agree with side families. I don't. If you're going to cheat responsibly. Sounds bad, but
What is cheating responsibly?
No side babies, no STDs, no having your business out there in public. Be discreet with it. But Bomb said something, and she said because those men, right, were having emotional relationships with the women that they were cheating with, it was harder to let go. And that's why I was going back to saying cheating between the two are not the same, between men and women, because women tend to be emotional cheaters, right, just in general, and it's harder to accept. It's different. It's not the same as somebody seeing a foot at the club and cheating.
Cheaters, because you see where women can leave one man, and then when he break up with her, she could date his brother, his cousin.
The brother can.
I am.
And she can have a couple side dudes.
Yes. So 1 minute y'all say black women are doing this irresponsibly, sexually, and all this. Next minute you say, well, we're high regard of how we handling ourselves and it's more respectable. It's bullshit. That's what the men are saying, and you're repeating it.
I've never said that women are out here cheating like that black women are out here cheating like that. It's never come from my mouth.
No, but that's
I think men cheat more than women. I know, but Bomb, I'm not them. I don't agree with. You see, you guys put their arguments onto me.
We already know you don't agree
tell
with
you what I
everything.
think. People are telling me, "Oh, you're not regurgitating the talking points properly." I have my own talking points, my own opinion.
Right, but your talking points in line with theirs for the most part. Not all.
Some do, some don't, to a certain extent.
But what you're talking about now, what we're talking about now, it lines up with what they have said. Okay, so that's what we're talking about now. I'm not talking about all your points, because I don't know what they all are. I have seen you, say things that they don't agree with. I agree with that. So, but right now, the conversation we're having now, though, okay, it lines up with what they're saying, and it's not factual. Bree, was you done with your question? I'm sorry.
So I just want Jessica to clarify for me. So basically, are you saying that men can get a divorce due to cheating and women can't?
Yeah, but even if we're looking, what percentage of women would you say cheat?
I can't exactly give you a percentage, but a lot of women cheat, and so do a lot of men.
Yeah, I know it's hard to put a number on it, but if you just had to ballpark it roughly.
Why don't you give us the answer, Jessica? Because you got all the percentages.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I can't give it to you, Jessica, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because I understand where some of you think that men are doing things that women aren't, but we could be just like men.
But
and you know what I mean? So
that's the thing, Bomb, right? So obviously, from what I've seen, it hovers.
That's what she was looking for.
It hovers
yeah,
between.
but wait a minute. First,
40,
she said we're different. Now I'm saying no.
No. I'm saying people cheat for different reasons, and I think men cheat more than women. But it doesn't mean that women don't
are just
cheat.
better at it.
We're just better. Right.
Women hide it more. So if we're
we're able to hide it more.
But I thought we were so emotional.
The stats are self-reported, so they differ from place to place, and it hovers between about 40 to 60%.
So you think people telling the truth about being a cheater,
right?
Depending on region, right? But then if women are cheating between 40 and 60%, but only 20% of men are filing divorces, then we know that, guess what? There are men out there who are putting up with it.
Oh,
they're putting up with it. The stats show us that.
There are many men who put up with it, and I wouldn't say put up with it, but they just they evaluate the situation and they decide whether they're gonna stay in the marriage or let the marriage go. Same with women. Okay.
But women don't do that to the same extent because they want to be in their feelings and be like, oh, he cheated on me. Okay, so I'm just going to
That's not true. You know how many women stay with cheating ass niggas?
Women actually, let's get this straight. Women actually stay with a cheating partner more than a man will stay with a cheating partner. Stop this shit,
the
Jessica.
stats don't agree with you. Because why are women tapping out at an 80% rate then?
Because they might be continuously cheating, or maybe they
there
left
you
with
go.
the woman. There you
Wait a
go.
minute.
If he's cheating and he's with another woman, left her, and now I'm responsible for just doing the paperwork. He's already gone.
Got pure butterfly spirit in the house.
Jessica, just like 20, 30 minutes ago, you said that 80% has nuance, but here you are 20 minutes later stating it like it's all true and just women are, see, I can't with the dishonesty,
but then
girl.
if men acted like women, then we would see more of an equal divorce rate. The fact is that men are actually more willing, men are more willing to put their family before
they're not
their
wait a
divorce
minute.
and before their emotions and say, I'm
we
going
have
to
two
keep it
hands
together.
up, y'all.
This girl,
So
we're gonna
let Taylor and then Bossy, because they have their hands up.
It's
Taylor,
true.
you go.
This girl,
then
you're
Bossy.
lying.
I'm not gonna be too long-winded, but based on what you're saying, Jessica, you're not against man sharing then, right? Would you be a sister wife?
No, probably not, no.
Why not?
Do you know what? I think the dynamics that creates the family dynamics, I don't think are necessarily the best. But each their own. I think if it works for some people, I don't judge it. I'm not against it.
But I mean, to keep the family together, wouldn't you think it would be ideal for you to? Because the man, he's just gonna go out and get some side vagina anyway. So you might as well know about it. So to add another sister wife to it, why would you be against?
No, because I think, again, it changes the dynamic, because with the sister wife, it's somebody coming into your house.
Right.
There's
And they
going to be more children involved
with that woman, and they have to actually be financially responsible for that woman. They don't want that. They just want to get
so
their
it's a bigger burden, right? It's a bigger
for the
burden. And that burden.
So we said let him just cheat and leave families out there to what?
No. Bomb, what I said earlier is I don't agree with side families, side babies, none of that.
Right, but that's
Cheating
what these
is
men
different.
are creating, though. Okay, so Bossy wanted to say something.
Thank you, Jessica.
Right.
Bossy.
So for me, I just wanted to know, why is it that you're saying that men, like, I just want to understand why you think that men and women cheat differently. Like, if a woman is communicating to her partner that you're not fulfilling me and my needs, what if that man ignores her needs? Like, because I've been in relationships where I'm like, hey, you're not doing this right, let's do this. And their ego will be like, well, I'm man enough, I'm good enough, she should just be happy with what I'm giving her. Like, I've actually had that happen. And so she should just stay and not cheat, or what? Because it could just be, I want better dick.
Yeah, but was the dick good in the beginning?
Yeah, but it started being boring. So I told him to switch it up. He didn't want to. So I cheated.
How did the dick get boring? I don't want to be
because
too
he kept doing the
personal,
same
but-
thing.
These are the questions that
But
these are
then
the
guess
questions that a
what?
woman who's
So I
never been
asked
in a
him to switch
long-term
it up.
relationship or
Guess
marriage.
what?
No.
Guess what? Take
Exactly,
control in the
Virgo.
bedroom a bit. You listen, as a woman,
he
we all
didn't
know how
want
to take
to. That
control
made him feel
in the
less of a man
bedroom.
too.
If you want to come during sex, you can
He
make sure
wanted
that
me
you
to just
do.
accept
Let's
the
be
way
real.
that it was, Jessica, and said I wanted this way. He didn't like that. A lot of men don't like how aggressive I am in the bedroom. So my thing is, if so, I just have to be what he wants me to be and lay there and let him and not like it. No,
So
I
then
cheated.
that's how it was from the
Because
beginning,
he didn't
right?
because they didn't want to rise to what I wanted it to be. At first,
But
yeah,
then
it was okay, but we
why
got
did
into a relationship
you got with
and he
him,
took
right?
control.
You
Mhm.
got with him and you conformed to his sex style. So you want to be a bit
Not
more
really.
aggressive.
No, when we got in
So
a
then-
relationship, he switched it up and got very boring. Once
So
we
how
confirm
was it?
monogamy,
Was it?
Men do
Were
men do
you
that.
going in with your
they do.
style? Were you
What?
going in with your style?
Girl, you have some type of cookie
Okay.
You're
cutter.
not.
You think that
Yeah.
I don't know what you think about how real long-term relationships, the day in and day out works, but you have an imagined
I
perception
was in a
that is not
relationship for
close to
8 years,
reality.
Verbal. Come
Well,
Yeah,
on.
but
well,
it
well,
don't
you're not
sound like
acting
it. It
like
sounds
Come
it.
like something going
on.
on.
Exactly. You're
Okay,
not. You're not
I
acting
but
But
like
my
wait,
thing
it.
is, Jessica,
okay, wait. We got Casimir, and then we're gonna let Butterfly Spirit
can
go.
I finish? I just want.
Oh, go ahead, go
Okay.
ahead.
I just wanted to say, so I just have to like it, and because he basically said, no, I don't want to switch it up. You should like it. There's something wrong with me because I didn't like what he was doing. So I
no,
should
but
just
then
because
the
you
thing I'm
realize men have big egos and they don't want to switch anything up.
so
Yeah,
what
my
I'm
husband
trying
was
to
like that.
understand is because you two obviously have different sex styles, right? So was he conforming to your sex style in the beginning, or were you
We were
conforming to
just
his?
They
having
were
fun.
learning
We
each
got in a
other. They
relationship.
were learning each other, and then
I'm still
as
stuck on her being a forever girlfriend for 8 years and the man didn't marry her.
that
All
is
right, we
kind
can
of
move on
that's
because she
long.
gonna keep saying the same thing anyway.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No,
So
no, no. It's
relationships
just that,
evolve.
listen, there are ways that you can bring that into the bedroom. Men actually tend to be
He
quite
didn't want
experimental in the
That's not
bedroom.
true. They at first took me years to get my husband to want to try new shit because their ego is involved. If you bring it to them, they want to know who you cheating with, how you learned this.
So
Exactly.
you guys are cheating because
he can be stroking in the vagina and you be like, oh, just stroke a little bit to the left.
Oh,
Where you learn
yeah.
that from? Oh
It's
no,
the
don't
end of the
strike like
world.
If
girl.
you ask
so
me,
then
gotta get
why
it
Oh
deeper.
shoot!
why
Some of them
don't
don't even
Oh,
want
I'm
you to
not
get
big
on
enough for
top. How you gonna be on top and know how to throw it and move it? Who you been with?
Right.
no
Girl, who taught you that?
I get you, but
Once
that's
you do
something
a
that you
split
figure
on the
out.
dick,
That's
they gonna be
something you
asking
figure out pretty early.
No, that's not early.
Yeah, because then
no.
you know you're not
Girl, shut
compatible.
up! You
Oh
don't know
my
what you're talking
God.
about.
Are
Why
you
would
I
you
serious?
do
In
know
the
what I'm
beginning?
talking
No,
about.
you
Just because you're
don't.
twice my
No.
age
Okay,
No,
so
doesn't
why
mean that I don't know
literally ain't nobody
anything.
twice your age. You're about 52. Stop fucking
You
playing with
wish
us.
I was
Okay,
your
we already
age. I'm
no.
not
You
52.
wish you was my
Wait,
age,
wait,
bitch.
how
You're
You
old are
wish
you,
52.
I was your
Stop
Jessica?
playing. No,
age. I'm
you wish you were
26.
my age,
Okay,
honey. You're
well,
old as
You're
shit.
26. Your brain
You
just
are
even
old
at
as
I'm
shit.
growing.
26.
even
So
at
I know you don't know what
26,
you're
I'm not
talking about.
twice your age, and I am in my 50s. Okay.
Yeah, but then don't
Actually,
patronize
I
me.
am
It's like, oh, you
exactly.
don't
I
know
am
what you're
exactly
talking
twice
Patronizing
your
us,
about.
though.
age. I think.
You
You're
have no
patronizing us.
experience. I'm
What?
not patronizing anyone because of their age. I'm not.
No,
You
we not.
just
It's
mentioned
not
age. You're the
patronizing
one who
you.
mentioned age. Nobody else mentioned age but you. You brought
When
that
we're
in the
Can
talking
I
game.
ask a
about
question?
Which
Can we
means you
move
were in
off
a,
the
talking
a
about
age? Because
relationship at
she was that
26.
experience,
clearly triggered
You
on
that
were
the
in an
relates
age.
back
8-year
to
relationship
age.
from the
Jessica.
time you were
Okay, let's
18.
back up because we got
No,
hands
no,
up.
16.
Let me say this. Okay, so
Yeah.
listen.
But
Everybody's
you know so
relationship
much.
different. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We're
At
gonna
least,
give it.
listen, I'm not out here with 2 different baby daddies that I met in a strip club.
Oh, now
I'm
you
doing
want to bring
something
But you
right.
with
pillow
a man
shots
for
at me.
8 years who
Okay.
ain't married you.
That's what she came over
That's
here
what
for.
hurt
Yeah,
them.
I
Your
don't have that
womb,
baggage
8
either.
years, 8 years
Yeah,
and
And
no
but
I'm
baby. The only
happy.
reason why you ain't got no baby is your woman's trash. How about
Or
that?
it's
Since you
called
want to come for her like
contraception,
that, you want to come
Verbal.
for her like
It's
that.
called
Let's talk about your barren
contraception.
ass womb.
It's
No,
called
bitch. No.
contraception. Some
Yeah,
people
your
should try
barren
it.
womb.
This is
You're naturally,
I'm not gonna
2022.
argue
naturally
against
We
your
have
barren womb.
opinion.
condoms.
You're
You want
naturally
to know
barren
so
womb.
much?
You're
let's see
natural
if we can
barren
take
Listen,
it
womb.
down a
That's
little
your
bit. We got
I have
contraception.
Quinn
an
Mary,
implant in
So
my
you let a
arm.
man for
If
8
you
years
ladies
Let's
are
give it to
on you,
interested
he
in
Casimir,
didn't
getting
please.
trust you
one,
enough
they
to
work very
leave that
well.
club
Casimir,
up. Girl,
please. I don't
bye.
want to hit the mute.
Very,
Oh,
very well.
okay, Casimir. I
You
know she
change
got
it
a
once
great
every 3
question.
years.
I know Pierre Butterfly gonna have a
Girl,
great
shut
question.
up.
So
You ain't
Mess
even
Casimir,
up
have
your
to
and
say.
then
ovaries. You ain't never gonna even
okay,
have no kids.
okay,
It doesn't
y'all.
mess up your.
Oh, okay, Casimir, go ahead, sis. Unmute yourself.
Thanks, Bomb. So, like, I'm hearing all this stuff about the reason for infidelity being essentially that the men's testosterone causes them to cheat more. And like recent studies, like, they don't actually prove that to be so. Like, believe believe it or not, and I was planning on doing a show on this, my daggone self, so I did research a bit on it. But it seems that the main reason recently for men cheating on their partner is due to financial issues, specifically if the man is financially dependent on the woman or is making less than the woman, they will also cheat at a higher rate, and that is a big amount. But to go a
Because he
step
ain't got no job.
further,
He got more time to cheat.
Yeah, and to go a
Oh.
step further, it was shown that men that happen to be like more inclined to cheat, they were actually receiving more financial support via the government, i.e. like food stamps and different things of that nature. I found it quite interesting. So I don't know if that's something that you're pulling up from the data where you're at. Maybe that's the thing that goes on over there. That's fine. But that's not the thing now. Finances is a big issue. And also they came to say that many men specifically will cheat during a certain time of their life because they want to feel young again, or they start rethinking about whether or not they did the right things and stuff like that.
Wait,
That
Jessica,
seems to be
did you say you were
it's
using
still got
condoms
it.
for 8 years?
No, contraceptives. I got an implant in my arm.
Oh, okay.
Change it every 3 years.
Okay.
In regards to, men who are less financially well off, and if, the woman earns more, and if he's receiving food stamps, etc., why are you with him in the first place?
Well,
why are you with a guy
thing.
that's on food stamps and has no job?
We're thinking more about here in America, specifically since the rate of employment is down within the, let's just go to the Black community. When it comes to Black men, they call like them not being employed is something like $50 billion that it costs the government per year. And that just came out recently.
I think it's 35 or 33% unemployment rate. Yeah.
No, I'm saying within the Black community.
That's what I'm talking about. Black men. Yeah.
It's significantly higher. So I'm getting to that. And any other area that would be seen as crazy, out of this world. And we have to admit, yes, there are social constructs that causes people to not make the certain amount of money that they should be making. This is not to blame people for that. But these things are pertinent to the life here. We do not have NHS like you guys. We don't have that. We don't have some of the social programs that you have. And that is a thing. So I really think that when we're speaking in absolutes, we need to be very mindful about the areas in which we speak about, because what may be flying over in your neck of the woods won't fly over here. And if we're going to be completely honest, emotional cheating is actually at a higher rate than a sexual cheating, and that's for men and women. So I don't know what to say.
So my original point still stands. Why is anyone with that man in the first place? I'm telling you, I'm going to say this. If that 35%,
you told us we can't get a divorce.
35 or 30, you shouldn't be with a guy that doesn't have a job in the first place.
Well, what if he has a job and then what if he has a job?
If women actually starved that group of men of sex, I'll show you how quickly that unemployment rate would drop. If a guy is one of the motivators for men to be out here, to earn well, to be, financially well off, is to get a good woman on his arm, to have better access to women. Now, if he doesn't have to do anything, he gets to come over, sleep in your house, eat your food, whatever. If he doesn't have to actually do anything to earn that stuff, why would he? Listen, I will say this. The men that agree with a lot of women are going to be the worst because they don't want the situation to change.
Jessica, here's the thing.
They
Wait a
minute. They don't have to work. They get a free place to stay.
Jessica,
I know she does.
All right, my bad.
It's over. So Butterfly, we're gonna let Butterfly go. Pure Butterfly spirit, y'all. Go ahead.
Hi, I think I've got this microphone thing down. I don't know if you can hear me now.
Yes, you sound good.
Okay, great. Hi, ladies. I just wanted to say about how you doing, Brom? How you doing, Verbal? How you doing, ladies? I wanted to say that testosterone isn't the reason why men cheat, because it's a cultural thing, and it doesn't matter if you're Black, white, or otherwise. When you give men passes for cheating in relationships, they continue to do so. And culturally, we have given all races of men passes to cheat on their wives, and there's nothing ever done for it. However, now we're in a new era where it's okay for women to cheat back. So now you're seeing a rise in women cheating with men and their husbands, because they don't get stoned to death. They don't get put to death. They can do that. They have sexual freedoms that they never had before. And the other thing I want to say about testosterone, A man who is high in testosterone and is not a cheater, doesn't cheat on his wife, will do many things channeling his testosterone, meaning he'll build something. He's into sports. He's into rock climbing, whatever, boating, whatever the case may be. They channel that testosterone. They don't always have to cheat. There's a lot of men who know how to control their dicks, and they know they don't need to cheat on their wife. If they're happily married, they channel that testosterone. So to blame testosterone as if they get a pass just because biologically they have some hormone running through their body which gives them a pass, that's not holding them accountable. I'm sorry. That's what I wanted to say.
So then when a man tells you to stop being emotional, to stop whining, to stop trying to express how you feel, then you better stop, right? When he's got you out there, when he has you out there, busting your back, working as many hours as him, you better bust your back and keep on working. You better keep doing those things. Listen, if you don't want to acknowledge, if you don't want to acknowledge the differences, then that works both ways. But women don't want it to work both ways.
We have some hands come up. If you listen, you changing the code book. Listen, just because I'm emotional, which I am a woman, remember that's what you said. Women are more emotional. Then now you're saying that it's okay for a man to say, stop being a woman or I'm a cheat.
I'm saying I acknowledge biological differences on both sides. So men have to accept that in women's nature, yes, women are emotional. That's part of a woman being a woman. It makes her feminine, it makes her her. Now, a man has testosterone. It makes him more sexual. It makes him more aggressive, more into sports, all of that stuff. Let him be him and let you be you. Now, if you don't want him to be him, and you want to remove
wait.
those
Are you saying let him
differences,
cheat in
then
peace? Are you saying let him cheat in peace?
Apply on both sides.
So let him cheat in peace.
Yeah,
let him cheat in peace.
Well, I have a lot
But the thing here is women also have testosterone.
Yeah,
women have testosterone, but in nowhere near the amount that a man does. Men have, guess what? Men have estrogen. Right? Men have estrogen.
Yes, estrogen.
So, we pronounce it differently. So men have that.
It's okay.
Men have that. We both have the hormones, but in different levels. So yes, we have a sex drive. We have testosterone, just nowhere near the level that a man does.
I'm sorry, Jessica.
Even when you get older.
I'm gonna cut in. I'm sorry, Jessica. Wait. Let me let this person in. Hello.
This is Cyber's bitch ass.
I know. Wait a minute. Hold up. Hello. Hello. Bomb is pandering. Hello.
This is a grown ass.
Let him. I need him. Hello. Oh, you going?
Yeah, you pandering. I couldn't get.
Well, listen. I don't know what kind of fucking man does what the fuck you doing up here for the last almost 2 hours, nigga. Listen. Now I'm not understanding. You and your childish ways. Little nigga, go over there with Ling Ling and try to make her happy.
Jessica X is
telling what the fuck is you doing, dumbass nigga?
Purposely ignoring her point.
I just wanted to make sure.
He's been doing this for hours.
For me to know wait, but I know he's been doing it for hours, y'all. Changing his name. What kind of fucking man?
I haven't said anything to him. That's why I told you. I don't know why
he's been doing it for days. Actually, y'all.
He's not married. He lives in some type of home for the mentally ill, and he gets internet time. That's what happens. Like he is a very sick person.
He has no more internet time over here.
Yeah, he's sick,
because I'm not even understand why he keep doing this shit. We wasn't even letting him in. He keep changing the name to some stupid shit. So I brought him up so we could hear his voice, so I can hear it, so he can't claim Bomb it wasn't me. That's why
all he's gonna do is say, Bomb, I'm sorry, I apologize.
Nah, fuck that. Okay, because he been doing it for fucking hours.
He was doing it all day today, Bomb. Even when
that's
you were
what he does all the time.
I was asleep, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Making troll accounts.
He always does this, Bomb. Always.
Okay, well, today is the last day he's gonna be doing it, and I want him to know that he know that I rocked with him, right? Even though, because I know we can have a good conversation when he come up and want to be real, but this trolling shit, nigga, you too old.
He's 40-something years old.
Dude, you too old to be doing it the way you doing it. That's some fucked up shit. Okay, so from this point on, yeah, like if you wanted to come up and have the real conversation, you would have been under your name. You wouldn't have been doing what you were doing up here. And you know I would have let you up too. But from this point on, though, no.
What happens is
you're
he
not
gets
welcome.
madder and madder because he's really
Fuck
seeking
him.
attention, and he
Tell
gets
him
madder
I
and
could
madder.
I could send him my nude pictures and he could put them up on anything he want to and troll me and see if I give 2 fucks. And then I'm gonna have somebody go visit him in motherfucking New Jersey.
I'll send him my booby pictures because them shits is pretty.
Girl, that's what I'm talking about. This nigga saying that, like, he's supposed to be a man and he's worrying about women nudes as if that's a negative shit.
Look at
Fuck
this
him.
again.
Is there a
I
way
got
to ban
nude
him from the
pictures.
studio? Is there a way to ban him at all? Like,
Yeah,
but
I've been reporting all his.
Yeah, I
pages.
didn't. Yeah, don't report him. But if he keep coming up though, you can. But don't. The report got to be a certain report, and all you're gonna do is report him to me. That's what's gonna happen.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah. So on the report part, yeah, just knock him out and let him go out.
Okay.
Then I'll catch it when I catch his IP. Then I'll take care of it. But anyway, so let him just sit his dumb ass right where he's at in the waiting fucking room. Okay, now I'm sorry, Jessica. I'm sorry, y'all. I just had to handle that. It's ridiculous when these men just get fucking ridiculous. Okay, so who had their hand up? So so I'm going by the hand. So Bree, and then Mother Earth. Okay, go ahead, Bree.
I just had a question for Jessica X. So basically, you're not married, correct?
Mm.
And have you ever been married?
No.
Okay, so the way I look at it is, you've never been married. Do you understand that marriage relies a lot on trust, and that cheating, whether it's from the wife or the husband, is still...
Do y'all see what I see in the back?
Yeah.
You see the picture?
Uh-huh.
But you see the name, right?
Yep.
Okay. Just thought I was
Can
tripping.
you take a screenshot? I already took a screenshot.
You took a screenshot of what you see right now?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure she knows that he, because yeah.
This man is ridiculous.
I don't see nothing.
I
see two two weirdos, but which is the same weirdo waiting in the bag.
Right, but you see the picture he used on one of them?
Oh, let me see.
I didn't see anything. Goodness, I'm glad I didn't.
Oh yeah, y'all cool.
You guys don't have co-hosts.
Yeah, that's why y'all can see it.
No, the only thing I can see is that the initials with the color behind them in the waiting room. That's all I can see.
Oh, so see, he slipped up because he got a picture of Black Woman Spear.
Yeah.
On one of his names.
Hey, why does it seem like you guys are fighting so hard to be?
Shut up, Rich.
Wait, let us hear what Rich got to say. What
this
nigga
don't never have nothing to say.
It's not his turn.
Oh
It
yeah,
wasn't
that's
his
right.
turn,
I'm sorry,
yeah.
you right. You got to raise your hand, Rich. I'm sorry, it was Bree's turn. Go ahead, Bree.
I think she was having something. Oh, there she go.
She cut out.
Hi, Bree.
So basically, I was asking if she had ever been married, and I was wondering if she understood that marriage is based on trust, and whether or not the husband or the woman cheats is still a betrayal of trust. So I think it boils down to that instead of like how biologically different men and women are. It's all about trust. So if the husband betrays the trust, the woman should have the right to get a divorce.
Mm-hmm. And I do understand what you're saying. It is a betrayal of trust, and obviously trust is one of the, the cornerstones of a relationship. Now, everyone's going to look at it differently. So I have my personal opinions on it. And I'm not saying, you know, you get to go out and smash somebody else every week and that's just meant to be okay. It's not going to hit me the same as it would hit somebody else. But I think if we're looking at bigger picture, right? And so if you're in a marriage, divorce has actually been shown to actually be harder on children than them growing up in a single mother home. When we're talking about the mental impact for children, it's huge on them. So if I'm saying, listen, sacrifice the betterment of your children for your own feelings in that moment, then that's what I agree with. Because the impact, despite how you feel, the impact on them is going to be 10 times worse. And as a mother, you should be thinking about your children before you think about yourself to a certain
Are you
extent.
a mother? Are you a mother?
No.
Oh, okay.
So
I just
you
got
saying that
confused.
divorce is worse even when the children see the dad making another family or having sex with other women.
A child shouldn't know if their dad is sleeping with somebody else. Nobody said I don't condone
unless
children.
the dad is just outright disrespectful. What kind of secret you think he keeping where the children don't even know?
Listen, if a guy is out there throwing it in your face, he's wrong. Men can be wrong. If he's out there doing that, he's wrong.
Men in America, they cheat in front of their children. In fact, many times in my family,
they be taking them to the side chick's house.
Come on, we're gonna act like
what
that's
do you
the
mean?
norm.
Men can't do that.
That
happened.
happened.
When I was a kid.
So the norm is him going over to the side chick's house with the kids and leaving the kids downstairs while he's blowing it out upstairs.
Wait a minute.
You guys deal with Dusty. You have babies fight Dusty.
Listen, it's not your turn.
Not your turn. Rich Bleezy, you are a Dusty.
Okay, so go ahead. That is the norm.
And you're a sex worker. Most of you guys are
well,
sex
I'm
workers.
a sex worker. What you looking to buy some nigga? You got enough money?
Casimire's picture is sexy as shit.
You have no opinion.
Sex work is work too.
Anything a sex work.
Okay, good. Nobody cares.
Can we ignore the Dusty?
Somebody knock him out.
Nobody cares, dummy.
Yeah,
Nobody cares, dummy.
Bye. Yeah, you can knock him out.
Bye, bitch.
So this what we was talking about? God damn,
we were talking about cheating and staying with the man because you don't want to be a single mom. And
no, we're talking about the children. The children.
It means your children are going to go to jail and be on drugs.
No. Wait, back up. She don't know that these men take their children with them
to go cheat. Exactly.
To go cheat, and that's shocking that she don't know that. In fact, they use the children as a way to get women.
I surround myself with men of character. I don't know a single guy that's going to be out there taking his child to go
wait a minute.
with some random women.
So the manosphere are men of character? That's who you surround yourself with, girl.
You surround yourself by men of character. Is it a man of character to fucking cheat? Really?
Listen, Taylor, if I'm okay with that, then we're aligned. Right? If I'm okay with that, we're
wait, but you're not dating them.
But you're not dating them though. If you're lying about what you're doing, that's you're lying.
Girl, you were scared of them, man. You better stop lying.
I'm not scared of anyone. I voiced my opinion there, just like I do
your
here.
identity as you should
you're
be.
lying
You know
about
what,
it.
mother? It's not the men in those chats. I've been in chats, right, with women connected to some of the women on this panel where they're talking about trying to find out where I work, where I live, to get me fired from my job.
Which women on this panel did that?
People that I've seen. No, I never said on this panel. I said, hang on. I said connected to some of the people I've seen here. I'm not going to put I'm not going to put their names. No, because when it comes to where I have to protect myself, the women on here are crazy. They can't have.
No, you are going to tell the fucking truth if you're going to claim that anybody attached to me, because this is my panel, ever tried to find you. I've never tried to find. I don't know if Jessica's your real name or not, and I don't even care. You tell me you in the UK, I believe it. I don't even know anything about you.
Yeah,
I
don't
claim
either.
that women associated with people on this panel have tried to dox you or find you. You're going to prove that shit.
Listen, no.
Jessica,
someone.
In my
Taylor. I'll say this: we don't. agree on topics, but I find
Right.
you very reasonable, rational, intelligent. Like, I believe you're around my age. You're very mature.
Girl,
A lot
fuck
more
Wait
all
a
that
minute,
mature
you
than a
doing
right
lot
that
of
now. I'm
triangulating
asking you
bullshit.
who
no,
on this
Yeah, she's
no.
trying to get away from the
So
shit.
no,
Yes,
because you
who
spoke
have
quickly.
tried
It's
to find you?
okay. Chill.
Who
So
have tried to find you?
someone
You made an
bomb.
accusation
Someone
that is serious.
that you
That
were
I
friends with. I don't know if you
who?
guys are still cool. I don't think you are. In their
Oh,
chat, that's where they were talking about it, right? So I
Oh
see these
God,
things.
this
When it comes
girl,
to,
shut
yes,
up.
and I've got the
oh, maybe you.
screenshots. I
So,
have
but
the
it has nothing to.
screenshots of it. So I have the proof of it, right? But when it
Okay.
comes to why I'm protecting myself,
Uh-huh.
it's because there are crazy women. Women
Well, I get what you
cannot have a
protecting yourself, but
conversation, right? And just listen, we disagree, keep it simple. I'm not in
right.
here, even if we could have the biggest disagreement. I'm not trying to find out where you live, where you work, you know, your family, I'm not doing any of that stuff. But
Right.
people don't have that mentality. They can't leave things alone.
It's
They
you and
can't.
these dudes who support
Jessica,
you doing that shit. Don't be
Jessica,
trying to
yeah,
attach that shit to me.
you're being dishonest right now, Jessica. True or false? Last year, was it a men's panel and a bunch of men, or was it women who were trying to dox you while you were on Zoom and they hacked into your camera?
When?
Oh, okay. You're gonna deny it.
No, I actually don't remember. Oh, what are you talking about on like one of the smaller channels I go to, like a chill spot?
It was a chill spot. And was that men or women that were trying to dox you?
It was listen, I'm not saying that men don't dox, but for me, who's trying to dox me, it's going to be the women. Are there men that dox on
So
this
those
platform?
were women over there.
100% men dox. 100%.
So those were
We've seen it
women
in the
over there
space.
trying to dox you.
I don't know if I know who you're talking about 100%. So I'm
Can
not
you put a
quite
name
sure
on
of
it,
the situation.
Jessica?
Yeah, if you say whose panel it is, just
you won't even
just
say who's up here who was trying to dox you.
Okay, you can just put it in the back to me privately, and I'll tell you like yes or no.
No,
Because I'm
when we
not
asking
100%
you,
sure
No,
to
put it in
answer
the back up
you
specifically.
made
here.
the accusation. We're not throwing
Yeah, you
out
made
names.
There's only
You
one
threw out
time
names.
that I remember that happening,
Raggedy
and that
broad.
was
You're a
by
liar. You're a liar.
Do you know how long ago it was,
Girl,
Jessica?
there ain't nobody attached to
probably
me ever
about
tried to dox you.
4 months ago, maybe a few months.
I
a
have
few
never
months.
doxed anybody. That is not my shit. That ain't my
Even the
shit.
ladies. I don't know the ladies
That
to
I
be
don't know
doxing
one
are the
woman
ones
anybody.
who do
tried
this
to
shit,
do
and
that.
she
The
knows
men do
it.
Wait, are
it
you
to
talking
you.
about the
For what
panel that I
it's
was on that someone
worth,
tried to turn my camera on? Or are you
for
talking
what it's
about the
Yes,
comments where
you
they were
know
trying to dox
exactly
me?
what I'm talking about,
Hang
Jessica.
on,
it's
there's
worth.
because there are too many people talking, right? So Taylor was saying something. I'm saying, is it the panel where someone tried to turn my
You the one
camera
who made
on,
this
or
accusation.
the
Now
comments
you're
of the people
asking us
trying to
for
dox
proof
me in the
of
chat?
the shit you said. Listen, this shit is
But
going too far. Okay.
I'm just asking you for clarification.
Yeah,
No,
it's
It's not
seriously,
that
I'm
deep.
done
we
with
asking
her.
you
She's
for
a fucking
clarity. Now
liar.
you asking us
I'm
for
I know. I'm
clarity.
just trying to make
That's
sure we're talking
confusing.
about the same thing. It's not that
Because
deep.
because that would have been front manosphere news if someone was trying to, it would have been Jessica
Someone
X
tried to turn my
exposed.
camera on, and my camera stays covered. My camera stays covered, so obviously you can't even see me. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Wait a minute, y'all. I'm sorry. Koja, is you up here?
Kosher?
That's not Koja. That's a troll.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Somebody let him up. Who is that? I think that's what is his name?
Hold on, this nigga
Okay,
is
we're
such a
gonna keep.
bitch.
Y'all gotta watch who y'all look at the pictures and see what they're doing. Yeah, they playing. He trying to come in. The nigga's stupid.
You really
He
need
need
to
to take
stop
his
it,
fucking
Cyber.
medicine.
You
The
need
point
to take your
is,
medication.
listen, I feel that I'm at a
Y'all,
bigger
if
threat by
y'all see
being.
Cyber in the chat, block him. He's no longer allowed over here ever. I don't care where.
I feel like
if I'm
personally,
asleep, go ahead. I'm sorry.
There's more chance that women will dox me. Are there men out here
Well, you do
doxing
talk a
people?
lot of shit about
is a
women, so
lie.
I
You
can
even lying.
understand
These
that.
Well,
But you need to
Women
stop
take what I
lying.
say offensively, so they're more likely to dox me. It's that
Okay,
simple.
that's
You really
understandable,
believe
Jessica.
that?
But you just said that women
Yeah, I
are up
believe
here
women
trying
are
to
more
dox
likely.
you. So which
No,
woman is
not
that?
women up here. So there's a person, I said this, that Bomb was associated with. Now, I don't know if they're still cool or not. I'm not I'm not over here like in
Is it
the
a
business
woman?
that often.
Bitch
In
ass?
no. Jerome is in the chat in her chat, there was a person in there saying, have you managed to find out where Jessica works yet and her name? We need to make sure we report her. So I know people are actively trying to dox me, and that's why I'm protective over what I do. I have
Girl,
to
that's
be.
not right. You've been that
Not
way.
in
You
your
got
chat,
to
Bomb.
get to stop it.
I will message you privately about the person whose chat they
Please
were in.
do. And I'm
So
glad it took you 20 minutes to get that out.
It's
no, because I don't want to cause problems
not
because it
me,
wasn't.
I see.
It wasn't
This is horrible.
them
You're gonna
that
have
said
to
it.
ban him from your channel, Bomb. Like
I'm taking a screenshot
he's
of this.
horrible.
Cyber,
God,
keep it up.
damn,
It
he's
wasn't
mentally
them who
ill.
said it. It was actually somebody that came to their chat.
Oh,
So
somebody,
it wasn't
somebody,
them.
Somebody
this
who's
weird
not even a
person.
freaking person
I have
over
the
here, and you
screenshot
tried
of
to
it.
throw
She
that
said she
shit
gonna
off
send
on
it to me,
Bomb.
and
That's
we'll
not
see.
cool, Jessica.
But yeah, because I never.
It was in the
doxed
person whose
anyone.
name I just sent you. It was in their chat.
Oh, okay. I got what you're saying.
Yeah, so I know people are actively trying to do that, and that's why I'm
Okay.
protective over it.
Okay. Okay, I got you. Everybody, we're gonna just leave this one alone. I for those of you, you gonna agree with what she's saying right now. So we're gonna keep it pushing though.
Okay. Can we go back to the
she
women
shouldn't have
need to
even been
stay?
doing all of that.
Can we go back to the
Can we
part
go back to
where
the women need to stay with their husbands even if they cheat? Because I come from the standpoint that cheating can very well be abuse. I get tired of people thinking that abuse just has to mean that you got black eyes and bloody lips. And this is why I think cheating is abuse. It can become a cycle, and we know about the cycle of abuse. It just keeps continuing, and cheating can become a cycle. Therefore, it can be abuse. Also, a person who's cheating on you can gaslight you and make you think that and make you think it's all in your head. You're not seeing exactly what you're seeing. Gaslighting also goes back to emotional abuse, which can be considered domestic violence. Again, violating the trust, that can be emotionally abusive, especially when you're talking about a relationship, a marriage that has been established over time. I've talked to people who have been cheated on. I've been cheated on. It can be very hurtful. It can put you in a state of shock and multiple things.
Betrayal.
Again, harping on the emotional aspect of it. So do you ever like talk about those things? Also, staying in a long-term relationship with a person who's cheating on you, whether it's a man or a woman, it can affect your self-esteem and your mental state because we're talking about emotional abuse. So I wouldn't suggest that anybody just stick through that cycle of abuse for the sake of staying married when you can be divorced and still cultivate healthy children, healthy relationships with those children. And my second point would be, you've been talking about this cheating responsibly, but do you ever talk to these men about all of the STDs that are going on in the community? There's nothing responsible about potentially exposing yourself, your wife, she could be pregnant, and so now you're exposing your child to different STDs and things that you can't even get rid of.
Mm-hmm. So like I said, there are conditions to it. So no side babies, no STDs. If somebody is bringing that back, then it means that they're being irresponsible. So there is a
because they're
responsibility.
actually STDs that condoms don't protect you from.
I get you,
you're
like
essentially
herpes and
telling
stuff.
men, you're
Mhm.
essentially telling men to be irresponsible sexually and possibly risk their safety, their health, along with the woman. Not to mention, you never know what you're getting into with these outside people, and you can possibly bring something back to your home, whether that's violence towards the person that's cheating or the person that they're in a relationship with. The shit happens all the time. So I just think it's unsafe and it's reckless to be okay and putting a seal of approval on cheating.
Yeah, I mean, and I think frequency is a thing. So I'm not talking about somebody that's out here with a different person every month. That's not what I mean. But if somebody has an indiscretion, it's happened once, it's the only time in years, I believe that's something that you can work on. Now, I'm not talking about someone that's just dicking everything down. That's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. So I think frequency and context has to be brought into it. Like I said, I don't agree with side families, STDs, any of that stuff. I don't. So a man has a burden of responsibility there too. It's not just on a woman to say, okay, you have to suck up and just take anything and everything. No, it's not like that. Hello?
Yeah.
So should men forgive a woman if she cheats one time?
Like I said, I don't think there's the same thing, but we know from the stats that men are. Now, I don't agree that it should be a mainstream thing. I think that really and truly monogamy is what's going to work best. Monogamy works best for relationships. No.
So just say no instead of
monogamy,
having a whole
monogamy,
diatribe and
monogamy,
going on and on.
No. So you were able to get what I meant, right? You understood it?
Yeah, but it's a yes or no question. But you have to go into
explaining
things and
you understood
talking
it.
about, oh, but it's different for men and women, and
but you understood
because
it.
Men, when women cheat, well, it doesn't matter.
And now your response is taking longer than what I said initially.
Actually,
so maybe you should have just kept
so you
quiet
just biased
and listen.
Because you want to get the bag from these
You
papers,
should just
which is fine.
listen. You can say I'm out here trying to get the bag from men.
That's what you're
trying to get
doing
the
because
bag
there's
from
nothing
men.
about what
You're
say
bending
makes sense,
over to get the
Jessica.
bag from men.
As long
That's
as
what you're doing.
Well, I said if a woman cheats one time, it's not something that they can work on. But if a man cheats one time, it is.
I was saying to you, listen, personally, I don't think it is. I don't think it's the same. But what we know that men are putting up with it from the stats. Men are saying, okay, I'm willing to look over that. They're willing to do that.
Well, you just don't like to answer yes or no questions, so that's fine.
But you got it. So why are you moaning? You got it. You understood.
Can I ask Jessica?
Wait, so have you asked this? I just want to know, have the men, your manosphere men, have they told you that they're going to accept their women cheating? Like you're up here telling us?
Most people are against it for the most part, and I'm not telling you what to do. Like I just said, I think monogamy works best for a relationship.
Right, you didn't answer my question because you're saying you're acting up here like a whole bunch
I just
of men
said
are
no. The first thing I said was no.
Okay, so where are you getting that men are accepting their women cheating?
The first thing I said was no.
Where? Okay,
Listen,
so where are you getting?
If we know that women are cheating,
hold on a second. She got me fucked up right now.
You asked me
this
a question,
got me
so
fucked
I'm answering
up
it
right now. Excuse me, I'm fucking talking. Don't talk over me, okay? You're being disrespectful. You're dominating the conversation.
So you're gonna ask me a question, then rant, okay?
I'm asking you a question. You're not even letting me finish the question. So the question is, hush, and let me ask you a question, okay?
Asking a question requires you to hush.
Are you going to shut up?
Are you? Are you going to let me answer?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not going to shut up because I'm asking you a question.
So why ask if you're not going to keep quiet?
You're a fucking bitch. You do know that, right?
I'll ask you a question.
Are you afraid of the question?
Get it out again. I was answering it actually.
No, you weren't. No, you weren't answering it because you couldn't shut up long enough to hear the question.
Go ahead and get it out.
Oh, I don't need your permission, but I need you to show some respect. Show some respect. Go ahead. I will. So you said you're presenting to us that these men, these majority of men, it's some kind of trend where men are running around forgiving women for cheating and staying in these relationships and these marriages. But then I just asked you where you're getting this from. Are the men in the manosphere, your flunkies, are they saying that, hey, yeah, I will forgive my woman for cheating. Yes, I'll stay if my woman is cheating. You said no, right? So now my question to you is, where are you getting the statistics that is telling you that you can come up here and tell us that these men en masse are sitting up here? This is a common thing that these men are up here forgiving women for cheating. I want to see that shit.
Damn, and people say I'm long-winded. So I understood your question.
You are going to get your
motherfucking
you know what?
First time.
You know what? For real, you're being a fucking bitch. So just because you can't answer my fucking question,
I'm about to answer it. And what I'm saying is that I understood your question rightly the first time and I was answering.
You really didn't, though?
I was answering it before you asked me to stop. So no, I'm not getting it from...
You really didn't understand it because you kept talking.
So I'm not getting it from men in the manosphere. This is what I was saying before.
All right, answer the question.
I'm not getting it from men in the manosphere. But if we know that women are cheating, between a 40 to 60% rate, and men are initiating divorces at a 20% rate, that must mean the majority of men
Really?
are actually, yes.
That is
That
not
means
how
the
statistics
majority,
work. That's
that
not how
means
that
the
works,
majority of men,
That's how
baby.
these men in the manosphere add their stats
that
up.
means that the
They,
majority of
Exactly.
men
Sweetie,
are
no,
staying
that
in
that no,
relationships.
baby
that's not
doll,
And
no,
true.
if
baby
we
That's not
doll,
take
shit
out,
work.
no,
if
baby
we
doll.
take out,
That
listen,
don't match. That
men
doesn't
filing for
match.
divorce is
No,
not,
no, that
cheating
doesn't
isn't the only
match.
reason.
It
Hang
doesn't match.
on, you
No,
wanted an
that's
answer.
no, because you no, it's
Cheating,
stupid. You're
That's not
sounding
how
like
math.
RBR
That's
right
not how
now. You
stats
sound
work.
like
cheating.
RBR right
Okay,
now.
so
That is
tell me
ridiculous what
how
you're
it
saying.
works. Tell me how I'm wrong.
You are saying that so what you're doing is you're taking the statistic of women initiating divorce 80% more than men, right? 80% of the time women initiate divorce. We already spoke about those reasons. Cheating was brought up. You said cheating was the number one thing. Well, if women are the ones initiating the divorce due to cheating, that would mean that the men are the ones doing most of the cheating, not the women. So how can you sit here and turn around and use that same statistic to say
That's
that
not what it means.
men are the ones forgiving women because they're not initiating divorce? Like, what the
That's
fuck
not
are you
what it
talking
means.
about?
What it
You're
shows
talking
is
in
that
circles. You're talking in circles, baby.
what it shows is that
This is
women are
ridiculous.
willing to initiate a divorce over cheating. It doesn't mean that women
because the men would be
men
cheating.
hang on.
See how you're
hang
changing the
on,
argument? See how
hang
you're changing
on.
it? All right, go ahead, girl.
Listen,
Do your thing. Do your dance, baby. Go ahead.
because you don't understand, so I'm trying to explain
Oh,
to
I
you.
clearly understand, and so does
You
everyone
don't.
else. You're just up here trying to play
You
in our
don't.
face.
You
Oh, I
don't.
do. Oh, I
So
do.
you're
You sound
saying that
stupid.
the
You sound
divorce
dumb.
rate, right? Men filing at 20%, women filing at 18 means that it's because all the men are cheating, and that's why women are
This
filing.
broad didn't make
I'm
me.
saying
No,
it
that's what
doesn't
you
mean
said.
that.
That's what you
hang
said.
on,
earlier.
hang
Can one of
on.
y'all let Taylor in?
That's what you
It
said.
means
Taylor's
that
already up here, and she is. I think that's Cyber.
she said in the chat
No,
that
Taylor said
she's
in the
in
chat
there.
to let her in.
Oh, it's two of them
It
though.
doesn't mean that men are cheating
I got it. I know
more.
which one
What
it
it
is.
shows is that women
Okay.
are more likely to end a marriage because of cheating. Now,
Let's
if
make
we
sure
know
that's
that
her.
men and women are actually cheating at similar
This girl that
rates,
made me burn my damn toast. with this
they're
full-time
cheating at
foolishness.
similar rates, but women are initiating those divorces at a much higher rate. And the number one reason being cheating, women are more likely to end a relationship because of cheating, as opposed to men who are more likely to stick it out.
No,
Girl, you
no.
are-
It
That's
might
not
be,
what that means.
it might
That's
be
not what that
hard
means.
to understand. It might
That's
be
bullshit.
hard,
God.
That's bullshit.
Okay.
but
Let's
you will get
back
your
it
head
up.
around it.
Wait,
Just ponder on
okay,
it
let's
for a
back it
minute.
up. Wait a minute. Okay, just because you've admitted yourself, right? You said that women will stick around. Men won't stick around. That's why you're saying that we're different when we cheat. But now listen, it does not make sense what you're saying, because it doesn't make sense. And even when you're trying to force it, it doesn't make sense. Not to us and not even to you. Just because women are 80% more likely, and I'm not even sure if that's a fact, but okay, I can see, right? I never looked it up.
4 times more likely it would be.
Okay, 80% more likely, right? That doesn't mean that 80% of women.
No. 4 times more likely, 80% of women initiate versus 20% of men.
80% of those who are the women who file for divorce, not 80% of married women, but 80% of those who file for divorce, right?
Yeah.
So we understand that. So that means that doesn't mean that 80% of women file for divorce, but 80% of those who have filed for divorce.
Right.
Okay, so I'm gonna concede to that. I'm not sure if that's true, but okay. Just because she files, you concede to that. You said just because she files doesn't mean she's the cause of it. It just means that she went and filed the paperwork. She did the legalities, right? He could have already gone. He could be already in relationship with other women, have other children, grandchildren. See, that happened. I think I told you this story. I had an aunt who was married to my uncle forever. But see, they will only live together. I think my cousin was probably 11 when they got divorced. So they would live together for 11 years, but was married for damn near 50 years. But They were still married, but he had went off, dated other women, had kids with them, dated other women, had kids with them, and even other women until they passed away. They were still legally married. Is that what you're saying that we women should do? Because that's what the women did back then. They didn't stay together.
No, I'm saying that this is what I said before. You have to understand frequency, right? So if somebody is completely disregarding your feelings and just having side children all over the place, and you've spoken to them and you're obviously unhappy with them cheating and they just keep on cheating. No, he has responsibility there. So there's nuance to it. If we don't get into the arguments, we can discuss these things.
Even back in the day, there used to be the respectable, so as the church called it, the respectable married woman, when she found out that her husband cheated and a baby got involved, she would go and let him, as long as they didn't have children, she would give him the divorce so he could marry the other woman to make sure there wasn't a bastard born. Have you ever heard of that?
No, I haven't.
See, here in America, these are the kind of things that used to happen. Right. But as far as a woman getting divorced, or doing the paperwork, Black women in our community, that's who did the paperwork. That's just what we are. And usually she would do that once she's really ready to move on with her life. She may not do it for years. But when she did, or unless she's a religious lady and she knows she can't even date until she's divorced. So she may do it a little sooner. But these men aren't filling out no paperwork in America. They can't read past the 3rd fucking grade. So that's just what's happening. So this belief that these men are saying that, hey, the women is the reason for the divorce. No, she's the reason. She's the one taking it upon herself to fill out the paperwork, but that doesn't mean that she's the cause. And that's all we say about that. We don't know the other numbers of this, that, and the third. And so everything else that we're putting out there on the table is just us just assuming.
Yeah. And listen, was someone else speaking?
I thought,
yeah,
I'm not sure.
Taylor,
I think
is
that's
that you?
No, I think that. Yeah, that's Tay-Tay, I think.
Is that
Butterfly,
yes, me.
spirit.
Okay,
good,
butterfly,
it was
butterfly
like
is
3
on you,
different
sis. Go
Taylors.
ahead.
I wanted to ask her, because I'm still stuck on this testosterone thing and cheating. So my question to her is, okay, say you have a man that is obese who has very low testosterone levels, right? And they cheat just as much as the men who have very high testosterone levels. How does that happen?
I don't know. You'd have to know their actual testosterone levels, and so I think most people.
Well, I mean,
are privy to that.
obese men medically have lower testosterone. That's a fact. You don't become fat and flabby without having very low testosterone.
No,
It
it's just
doesn't
like
happen.
obese women have a lower fertility rate, but they still get
Oh
pregnant.
no.
You know?
I think you're missing my point. You're missing my point.
No. I do actually get what you're saying, but I'm saying just because he's obese doesn't necessarily mean he has low testosterone. Just like being obese,
it's medically proven. A man who is very obese.
No, Butterfly, I get you, but it's also medically proven that obese women have lower fertility. Right?
What's women got to do with it? I'm not talking about women. I am talking about men specifically.
But
I am specifically no. You're pushing the evidence out. The point is that men who are obese over 230
what I'm saying
pounds,
is that him being obese doesn't necessarily mean he has no testosterone. I understand what you're saying. You're just
please let
saying
me
it
finish.
differently.
Please let me finish.
Stop being a ratchet strag and cutting her off and let her finish.
I will be a ratchet strag.
Damn, you're so.
I will be.
You're so ghetto. You are ghetto.
Let Pure Butterfly speak. And then,
so medically, men who are over 250 or 230, depending on their height and stuff, if they're over 230, 250 pounds, they have very low testosterone levels. That's a fact. That is medically proven. However, they can still cheat. So if they're still cheaters and they're fat and flabby and they're overweight and obese, how is that happening if it's all about the testosterone that makes men cheat?
So I understood you the first time. So yes, it's a fact that obese men generally have lower testosterone, but being obese doesn't necessarily mean you have low testosterone. Do you
Yes, it
understand
does.
what I'm
No,
saying?
that's not true.
No, and the same way I'm going to use this as a, I'm trying to help you to understand. That's why I'm giving you the
Okay,
example.
you don't need to. No.
Obese
Stop with the
women,
condescending shit.
obese women
What she's
have
trying to
lower
do is not
fertility
answer
rates.
the actual
But
question.
just because you
The
are
actual
obese doesn't
question
mean
is
that
okay.
you are
Well,
going
let's
to be
let's deal with the ones who
struggling to get
are
pregnant.
obese and have low
So,
testosterone. Let's deal
but
with
then you
Pure
don't know if
Butterfly's
they're
actual
cheating.
question.
How do you
You're
know
not,
that?
You're not dealing with the question she asked you
How do you
because you
know that?
cannot answer the question.
I just
That's
answered
why.
her question.
You did
Being
not.
obese
You
does
did
not
not.
necessarily
You
mean
deflected.
you
You
have low
deflected.
testosterone.
You deflected, sweetheart. You deflected.
Being
That's what you did.
obese does
You
not
deflected.
mean that
It doesn't even matter. Let's deal with
being
the fat boys.
obese.
Let's deal with the fat boys who do have a low testosterone and they still cheat left and right. Why is that?
How many do you know?
That's the question. That's
How
the
many do you know?
Deflection. Y'all see what she does?
All of
How many
them.
does she know?
Y'all
Because
see what she does?
she's generally making a point saying, how comes, fat men
Wow.
are
Here
going
we
to,
go.
she's saying, how comes fat men still cheat?
Actually, my point is this. It's not about testosterone that makes men cheat. That was my point. That has been my point from the first question and is my point from the second question. It is not about testosterone that makes men cheat.
Yes, testosterone does make men more likely
That's
to cheat.
what it
And
says.
so, no, bomb.
Wait,
I
you weren't dealing with
understand.
facts. Lord,
I understand. I'm not saying it's not a fact. And this is
So
why I'm saying
all
you have
men-
to
so all
listen.
men- all
Obese men
have low.
There is a correlation between obese men and low testosterone. Obesity
all those
causes
who are overweight.
obesity causes low testosterone, right? It does. That's a fact. But just because you are obese does not necessarily mean you have low testosterone. 100% of obese men do not have low testosterone.
Do you not? So you're not even gonna read the medical information. You're just gonna make shit up.
She's deflecting. She's deflecting.
Lower testosterone in male obesity.
It's ridiculous.
So what they're
This shit is
saying is that
ridiculous. This
there
shit
is
is ridiculous.
causation.
No,
and
that's not what
correlation.
they're
Oh my
saying.
God, Jesus.
That's exactly what it's saying.
Do you
No
not
one's
understand
denying
why
that.
they have lower testosterone?
Because when you're overweight, when you're overweight, what it does is it actually increases the estrogen within your system and it lowers your testosterone. The fat actually messes with your hormonal system, right? So yes, I'm not
Do you see
denying
how
it. I think
we're
that's the
not
point
on the
that
actual question that
guys
Pure Butterfly
are
Spirit
missing.
asked?
And if you have
can't
people
answer
that
that
didn't
question
interrupt
because what it does is
the
it trips her
conversation
up
would go
on her
better.
raggedy
I
argument that
understand
makes
you
no
are the
sense.
verbal assassin. I
Right,
understand you want
and
to
good.
talk.
So bow
Do you
down.
want the floor?
Bow down.
Do you
then.
want the floor?
I
I'll
have
keep
it. I
quiet.
actually
Get
have
it
it.
off your
You don't
chest.
give it to me. I actually am taking it right now.
Get it
So
off
what
your
she's
chest.
doing,
Do it.
doing is deflecting. She has not answered the question yet.
Look what it. Okay, so yeah. So first of all, let's get this. Even moderate obesity, right, decreases the total of testosterone due to insulin resistance associated reductions in the sex hormone, right? So if a man is obese, he has, without a doubt, low testosterone. That's just it.
That's not what that means.
Oh my God.
That's not what that means.
Biology
it means that there is a correlation. So people, you can find.
What do you see the word correlation? Why are you making up words that aren't here?
That's exactly what the article is telling you.
Oh my God.
When they're saying obesity, a worldwide epidemic is on the rise, populous developing Asian nations such as China, what they're doing is they're explaining.
That's what she changed it from the beginning. Well, excuse me. Well, Butterfly Spirit wants to talk.
Right?
Butterfly Spirit, it was her question. It was her question.
Go ahead,
causes
Butterfly.
low testosterone.
Now listen. Go ahead, Butterfly.
She has not answered my question.
Of course, that's what I keep saying.
So my point to her, and I just want to reiterate the fact that it is absolutely not about testosterone that causes a man to cheat. It is cultural acceptance to allow men to cheat. However, like I explained before, now it's allowable for women to do the same, which is why you see women, it's on the statistics are rising concerning women and cheating in marriages, and because they're not being put to death anymore.
So now
that
I'm
is
going
the
to show
reason.
you I'm going to show you an article about obesity and low fertility in women. Okay.
What does that have to do with anything?
Because
why are you switching to women?
You're arguing my point, right?
Oh
I'm
my
saying
God,
that
this
just
girl
because a man is
you're
obese
diabolical. You
does
are
not
diabolical.
necessarily mean he has low
Jesus.
testosterone. Now, I can show you a very similar article talking about obese women and low fertility, but that doesn't mean necessarily that an obese woman is going to struggle to get pregnant. It's not an 100% thing.
That's different.
Now,
And
talking
even
about
then,
women,
there
though.
is a correlation.
No,
There's no
that is
correlation
different.
between. We weren't talking
They
about
don't. They're
women
not
and
mentioning us
fertility.
getting
Her
low
example
and
that she gave
becoming
saying,
infertile.
well,
Oh
how
my God! You
comes
see what she does?
when
This
she's
is
given her
ridiculous.
example and
Okay,
she's
listen.
saying,
This is the.
how
This
comes
is,
fat
listen,
men still
you
cheat?
got to stay on topic, or this don't even make no sense. Okay,
That was
I
her
know
question, Bomb. She said, why do fat men still cheat?
Listen, you keep referencing other shit that has nothing to do. She's absolutely saying, hey, what you said about the testosterone, right, is not true. And here is why it's not true. Okay. And now
Her
I don't
point
know.
is wrong.
Okay.
Her point is wrong, and that's what you're missing. So her example
your
that she
point
gave,
is your point is wrong.
her example that she gave to say, like, listen, it's not testosterone because obese men still cheat. I'm saying it's not, obese men don't necessarily have low testosterone. And of course, there are going to be some, Bomb, not necessarily, right?
They do have it.
Yeah, but not necessarily, not at
No,
100% rate.
Bomb, since she
have it.
Bomb, since she's
on top of that,
Bomb, I want to point this out. So since she's bringing up women, right? So now, are you going to say that the reason why women cheat is because they have high testosterone? Because women who cheat don't. So
No,
that is my point. That is my point. Since you did bring up women now, I'll bring up women.
No, like butterfly spirit, even when a woman has high testosterone, her testosterone levels do not even compare to that of a man.
Exactly my point.
They don't
Unless
compare.
she's on birth control.
Even then, it's not going to be the same levels as a man. So I think for women, high testosterone is generally above, I think it's 3.1 nanograms.
You can say all the pointage, but the point is that it's not about testosterone for either men or women.
A man's on average is going to fall between, I think it's like 8 and 12.
I got to ask the people on the panel, is what I'm saying going over her head? Does she not get what I'm saying? I'm saying it does not have, absolutely has nothing to do with testosterone.
This is what she does.
This is what I'm getting from what you're saying.
This is what she does when she can't answer the question.
This is what I'm getting from what you're saying, that testosterone is not the only cause of why men cheat.
No, it's no cause. Testosterone has absolutely no reason for why men cheat.
How can we say it has nothing to do with it?
Testosterone has nothing to do with why men cheat.
I give you that it's not the only reason. Of course
not. It's no reason.
Anton Daniels, okay?
Okay, so do you want me to show you an article on testosterone and men cheating?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
And show us where it says that this is why they cheat.
Okay.
Okay.
Because I don't
want to see where the
solely
men
do
who
with
cheat have high
testosterone.
testosterone.
That shows you a correlation.
Oh my God, this word. We know what that word means. It seems like you're the one who don't.
But isn't it correlation doesn't automatically mean causation?
Equal causation, yeah. So it's like there's more steps involved into actually finding.
Because there's a correlation between premarital cohabitation and divorce rates. But that doesn't mean that if you cohabitate with someone before marriage that you're going to end up getting a divorce.
But it shows you some of the factors that are more likely to have something happen. You don't ignore correlation, sorry.
Right, yeah.
So men in committed relationships tend to have lower testosterone levels than those who are single.
Oh my God. So now because they're in a committed relationship,
according to a new study.
Oh,
wow.
To a new study. Girl, stop.
Listen, Verbal, you were twice my
Listen,
age. Stop
on your
acting like a
Christmas.
child.
Stop acting like a child.
It's sad.
It's sad.
But Jessica, aren't you promoting men to act like children in the sense that they are lacking discipline and can just, be out here and ignore rules and act like they haven't been taught morals and ethics and different things like that? Because it basically sounds like you're just saying that men cheat because they choose to, and women should just put up with that no matter what.
No, that's not what I'm saying. So I already said earlier, and it's like nobody hears these bits because people want to argue. I already said I think monogamy is the best way forward. I believe monogamy is best. But what I'm saying is that if somebody cheats, I don't think it's necessarily cause to get a divorce.
I just want to know why you want to give men passes and actually claim it's because of biological reasons, and they can't control themselves because it is biological and there's nothing they can do about not cheating. So you are not holding men accountable. Do you see what you're doing?
I am, but you actually have to understand biology. Now, biology isn't necessarily to give somebody a pass, but you have to understand that we're not the same.
This girl is too much.
We're not the same.
Are you saying that
Unless
it's
it's a woman.
Are you
Oh
saying
my
it's
God.
biologically natural or whatever? It's connected to men's biology for them to cheat, so it's natural for them to cheat?
Yeah, it's natural that they're more likely to cheat. Yes.
So they don't choose to cheat. It's just something innate.
It's a choice, but every day we're all controlling our biology, right? Men control their biology every day. So put it this way.
Wait a minute.
If
I don't think
somebody
we can control our biology. Can we control our biology?
Of course, we control our urges all the time. I'm sure there are some women in the space who'd like to.
No, we just don't act on our.
Wait. Exactly. That's you controlling it.
No,
that's
there's
you
a difference
controlling
between
it.
controlling our biology.
So you're saying
So
they can't
you may
control
have-
themselves.
That's almost like
You may
that's
have
almost
the
like
urge-
controlling our heartbeat and our
You may
breathing
have
rate.
no. You may have the urge to punch someone in the face, right? That's your
Yeah, but
biology
that's not
that's getting
biology.
you.
That's
That
not
is
biology.
biology is simply the body and the natural way the body works.
So you're
okay?
saying they can't control themselves.
So yeah,
Biology
sometimes
doesn't make someone wanna punch
men we
someone
have
in
to
the
understand, just like
Right,
a
because
woman,
it don't make
just
sense
like
what
a
she's
woman.
saying.
Hang on, just like a woman
Wait a minute, you
may
saying
knack her
hang on
husband,
doesn't make what you're
and she
saying
may be more
truthful.
emotional.
Just because you're talking over and over and telling people to hang on so you could spill bullshit and listen and lies.
But Bomb, do you know what happens if I
No,
don't
but
fully,
Bomb, listen.
if I don't
biology.
get to
Let's go back to
say
the word
the
biology.
full point that I'm making,
You
then
can't.
you guys
Okay, well, just at
misinterpret what I'm
least can you
saying because you
concede
don't get the
that
full
what you're saying,
context.
when somebody correct you, see, that's what makes you disingenuous, right? Because you may say something, you realize that maybe you didn't mean it that way. Instead of you saying, I didn't mean that, and so we could push over, you have to be right. See,
No,
you
I said
are
that
the
earlier
ones,
on,
you are the
Bomb.
strags that these men talk about.
Mm-hmm.
And
So I
because
said-
when you said that we control biology, well, we as an individual, I can't control biology.
You
I may
can.
control my urges. You're right. I may my biology. Let's say my heart
Your
rate.
urges are biological.
You know, Bomb,
Yes.
if you don't mind, can I say
She
this
does a
part?
lot of wordplay and word
I would
salad.
say-
Shit is ridiculous,
It
man.
is a
God damn.
biological urge to eat.
I would say
That is
I
a
may
biological
control my
urge.
input, but I can't control that I do not eat.
So no, but that's what you're doing. You're controlling those urges. So if somebody
I
goes on a
I
diet,
have to eat.
Bomb,
Biology
if somebody,
says we need to consume
somebody-
food, and who I have to consume.
if somebody,
food. Now, the
I'm
only
giving
thing
you an
that I control
example.
is what I consume.
I'm
See,
giving you an
are playing
example of how you
games.
can control
And
your
you
biological
talking over the
urges.
host. Stop talking over the host.
You're
okay?
talking over everyone.
No,
Maybe
you
should just
are.
go on
No,
mute.
listen.
You are.
Okay,
You know what?
just because you see you do this wordplay, and if you want to be thought of as legit for real with women and men who have a brain, right? Then you're going to have to stop doing what you're doing. Because you have a lot of things to say that makes sense. Some of the things I understand what you're trying to say is just the way you're saying it. You do want men to be able to cheat, sling their dicks the way they want, except you won't accept that, but you want other black women to accept it, though it's funny. You
But
want other women to accept that shit.
Bomb Cherry, the
Mhm.
only biological thing that people absolutely cannot control is the need to breathe air. They can control everything else. They control food, they can control water, they can control, their biology, their hormones, they can control all those things. The only thing they cannot control that they need to biologically submit to is breathing. So her saying that men can't, or because they have testosterone, they can't control their cheating, that's bullshit.
That's not what I said. And this is why I said, let me talk. So I'm not saying that you can't control your cheating. Of course you can. And the point that I'm making is that people control their biological urges every single day. You guys were telling me it's not possible to actually control a biological urge. And then you were saying that having sex isn't a biological urge. I'm like, huh? Like the reason I was giving you the food example is that it's a biological urge for us to eat. Now, if you're on a diet, what you do is you control that biological urge and you say, I'm not going to eat because I have a goal and I want to lose weight. So as a responsible man, and you don't want to be slinging your D everywhere, what you're going to say is, I'm going to control that urge that I have to sleep with somebody else because there are consequences to it. Now, sometimes somebody might slip up. And I'm saying, I don't necessarily think that's cause.
Wait a minute, let's back up, because you didn't change your whole stance. Now, I know I'm not the only one who heard this. Everybody heard you. When we was like, hey, what about this cheating thing? Is it okay? You said, yes, men can do it. You said because they have it's biological and we can't ignore it. Now you're saying something completely different.
I'm saying understand why men cheat more. So actually understand the reasoning behind it. So I'm not advocating again for your man to be cheating on you left, right, and center. I'm not saying that.
So men
what
are
I'm
animals
saying
that can't
is
control
that
themselves?
you have to understand that they're dealing with an urge on a higher level, right? On a much higher level that we can't.
And so they're animals.
We actually
just have to fuck everything. Let's just
we
break it
can't
down.
understand
You're
it
saying
because
that
it's
they're
not an urge
animals.
that is within
You're
us.
saying they're animals that can't control themselves. Just say
No,
that.
they control it all the time. Because do you
Do
think
they?
that
Because
just
you
because
said they just fucking everything, and we can let them keep cheating.
No, do you
Which one
think
is
that
it?
the moment a man gets into a relationship with you, he doesn't see other women? Do you think all women just turn invisible? Yeah, do you think they all turn invisible?
No, we know
he
that.
sees other women that if he could, he would sleep with, but he controls that urge because he's with you. So men are controlling this on a daily basis. Now, what I'm saying is, and I said this earlier, if you've been together for years and somebody has been faithful and they cheat, right? They have an indiscretion. I don't necessarily think that is cause for you to end that relationship. Now you can express to him that, listen, and I think it was Mother that was saying before that can cause some emotional trauma. It breaks trust. I get that. And that's why you explain that sentiment to him and why you don't want it to happen again. I'm not out here advocating.
Okay, we got you. Miss Brandy, I want to make sure that's Brandy. Hey, Brandy, is that you?
Girl, yeah. Hey.
Hey, how you doing? What you want to share on this? Because some of us are a little more experienced, man.
Listen, hey to everybody on the panel. Bob, I've been listening all day. I've been listening. But so Jessica, okay. You're not a man. So how do you have this perspective on how men think and all of that? Don't you realize that cheating is a character flaw? It has nothing to do with their testosterone, baby. It's a character flaw, okay? And I haven't heard you say that once. That's a person's character that would make them do that. That don't have nothing to do with their testosterone, okay? And second of all, you say, well, if you've been married or you've been in a relationship for a long time and they cheat once, then you should be able to tell them not to do it anymore. Do you think that if a man cheats only once, he won't do it again? So what? So you're saying that they will cheat again, right?
It's possible, yeah.
Okay. And thirdly, you said that you think that the married couple should stay together even if the man is cheating for the sake of the children, so that they will grow up in a two-parent family. So don't you know, but you don't have children and you're not married, so you wouldn't understand. But don't you realize that children can pick up the energy that's going on between their parents? Just because they're children, don't you know that they can still pick up there's something wrong? There's something going on.
They can. Mm-hmm.
Okay. And so do you think that that is productive for a child to see their father coming in and out of the house all times of the night? The mother is upset. They're arguing, they're fighting and going back and forth. Do you not think that that affects that child?
I think it does. And that's why there's a responsibility on both people in the relationship. And I think you guys are slightly misunderstanding what I'm saying. So I'm not saying it's reasonable for him to be out all hours of the night, that it's reasonable for him to be cheating with all these different people, because that does have an impact, right? The kids will see that and it can cause trauma in them. So I understand that, but I think there's more trauma, and we know there is more trauma associated with divorces on children. So if we're looking at the lesser of two evils, we know where it is. But men still have a responsibility. He still has a responsibility to act right. The moment that you go into a relationship, a marriage, you were taking on that responsibility to say, I cannot live my life the same way that I used to. And that goes for men and women.
But
that's not what you were saying earlier. And another thing I want to say,
but that's what I was trying to get across.
But you were saying that women, they get the divorce and all of that. But don't you understand that the reason why men don't file for divorce is not because he's accepting of her cheating or that she stepped out on him, but it's a financial thing, that men don't want to come up off that money to get a divorce? Do you realize how much it costs?
I believe that definitely plays a factor. Yeah.
No, it does play a factor.
I'm saying I believe it definitely does. That's what I just said.
Okay. So then you can't say that men are more accepting of the woman cheating. It's a situation of it's cheaper to keep her.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? Okay. Because what you were saying, I've been listening, and what you were saying was totally opposite of what you're agreeing with what I'm saying, but that's not what you were saying before. So I'm just trying to understand. I'm confused.
Let me check. Let me make sure this is Jerome.
If we're having like
Jerome, is that
you?
Wait, let me make sure this is Jerome. Jerome, is that you?
It's probably not, because it looks like a screenshotted picture.
Oh, it does? Okay.
Yeah, it looks like someone's taking a picture of his profile picture. Like if we're having a conversation like this where people aren't interrupting and we can actually talk, then it goes better, because then I can understand where you're coming from. So I do get what you're saying. Yes, there's going to be an element of he's willing to accept more because it's cheaper to keep her. There's a financial burden that's going to be on the man if he chooses to divorce, but hence why men aren't getting married in the first place, because they know, listen, if this ever goes wrong or it's not going the way that I want it to, there's going to be a burden on me that's not on her. So it's pushing men from even getting married in the first place because of the way the laws are set up. A lot of
the laws, okay.
Anyway,
so
a lot of the problems
let's
could
back
be
up.
corrected
You said
with
something.
law reform.
You said something. You made it seem like you're being interrupted at every turn, and that's not true. We hear what you're saying, and then when we start giving you some pushback, you are the one doing most of the interrupting. I'm not sure if you noticed that. You might want to go back and listen to it. You're claiming that people are interrupting you. So when I start speaking, right, we let you speak, and then somebody say, well, I would say, okay, Verbal, is your turn. Verbal will give you the question. Then you go to answer, right? We let you answer, and then we say, well, but what about this? And then you jump right in. That's what you've been doing. So don't make it seem like you're being interrupted. We're hearing what you're saying.
No. It's like, so right now everyone's muted up, right? But there are one person in particular that keeps coming off mute to chime in, and it disrupts the flow of the conversation. It does.
It really doesn't.
It does to me. Maybe not to you, but to me it does, right?
Okay. Well, I mean, you're doing the most talking, and I get it, because we're asking you the questions. Right?
Right. I
So
can
that's
sit back
cool.
and just listen.
I mean, you can if you want. I mean, that's not a problem.
No, if you guys want to talk and ask each other questions, I'll sit back and I'll keep
I
quiet.
mean, we do
to work.
we do that. We do that every day. We really do that every day. Ask each other questions and have conversation. So it's up to you. Like someone told the lady before, nobody holds anybody hostage.
No.
But you don't have to make up. You don't have to
because
make up narratives that aren't true, though.
I'm talking more because people, like, we're having a conversation, so people ask me questions.
But
Naturally, I'll
you're
talk more.
acting like a
But
Karen
then,
playing a
and
victim.
like, that's an
with that.
interruption right there, right? So she's
Okay, I
interrupting.
can talk.
God.
You've been
But
interrupting
that's exactly
everybody.
what I'm talking about.
Stop this Karen
So
shit,
when she comes
Jessica,
in with
okay?
the ad libs, it
Like,
ruins the flow of
goddamn,
the
Jesus.
conversation.
And this is what she wanted, see, because she was jealous of Mandy, actually. She wanted to
Why
be
would
Mandy.
I be jealous of
You know you
Mandy?
were. We know. We saw you, girl. We saw you.
Why?
The
We saw you.
Amanda
I mean, tell me
show.
why, Verbal?
We saw you. We saw you. We saw you, though.
Why?
We saw
I
you,
listen.
honey.
I'm not competing
I
with a
mean,
woman
you know why? You
that
know
is
why? You
my
want to
that
tell
is
us
my
why?
mother's age.
You want to
We're
tell
not
us
in
why
the
you're
same.
jealous? Do you want
We're
to tell
not
us
in
why
the.
you're
We're not
jealous?
in the same league.
Okay,
Verbal.
but okay, that's fine. We don't have to be, but you could tell us why you was jealous of Mandy, though.
I mean, you're not the
you can
youngest
tell me
one.
why
You're
you
not the
think
youngest
that.
one on this panel.
You
Bomb.
know
I don't
it.
have to be Bomb. I don't have to be
Okay.
the youngest
Oh, okay,
person.
because you keep on
What
bringing
I'm
up everybody.
saying
I don't give a damn
is
about that
that
shit. That don't bother me
there is nothing for me to
at
compete
all.
with a woman
Because I'm
that's
old
in
enough
her
to take. I'm
40s or
old enough to
50s
take, and I'm
with.
old enough. I'm
We
old
don't
enough
need
to
to
take any
compete.
man you got. Show me your man. I'll take him from you.
Sure,
How about that?
sure,
Thank you,
Verbal.
Bree. Thank you, Bree, for
Show me
coming
your
up.
man. I'll take him from you. How about
Sure,
that?
Thank you,
Verbal.
Bree.
Okay,
Sure.
good. Okay, good.
Okay, so we do
respect
have
it.
You
some
can't
hands
keep
up,
your
y'all.
man,
We're
let
gonna
So
alone take
respect it.
mine.
So respect it, baby.
we do have some hands up. We have
Hey, Bob,
Casimir.
can you give me the co-host privileges again? I'm sorry when
Oh
I
yeah,
dropped the
yeah.
call.
Okay, yeah, we got Casimir, and then we have Butterfly hands up. So we're gonna give it to Casimir and then Butterfly next. Where you at, TT? There you go.
Yeah, so like I'm hearing all the stuff that essentially she's saying here, Jessica, and I will agree with Miss Brandy. It does seem like you're backtracking on what some of the things that you're saying, but when you're saying essentially is biology and they can't help it and that you have to do this and they're more inclined, that seems to be like a big like part of toxic masculinity. That's the reason why if many men feel that they can't express their feelings openly, they'll be called names. Oh, he's just a boy. Of course, that's what boys do. No, that's not right. And that's why we're having a higher rate of suicide within the community of men in general. And with little Black boys who grow up to be, you know, Black men. And to say that, oh, this is the only reason why they're cheating and, you know, it's acceptable if only they do it in a way that you deem okay. To say that you are into monogamy and to still express that opinion is it seems like it contradicts itself, because on one hand, you're saying you want to be able to have a one-on-one pairing and you want to be able to have just that one person. You don't want to be a sister wife. You don't want this man to have outside children. You want him to be able to cheat in peace, but to do it properly. What does that say? Like, and then you say that you don't, like, you would not stay with this man if he has an outside child or as long as he doesn't bring you a disease. But as Mother was saying clearly earlier, there are different like strains of these diseases that they have sexually now that are harder, and they're actually becoming like resistant to drugs like gonorrhea and different things of this nature, or even herpes. Like, there are different things. And if we're really going to be honest here, the rhetoric that you're spitting here, it's detrimental not just to the women that may actually be with the men that you are speaking this to, specifically within the United States with Black women, because that's what I'm speaking on, because that's where I'm from and that's where I'm at right now. But this would be also a part of the reason why we're not going to do as well. Like, I don't understand how, like, I get that you need to make your bag. I get that you need to feel like this is gonna be right for you and whatnot. I understand that. Good for you. But in the main ending of it, it's so very toxic. And to say that you don't see it, like, you're preaching it almost as if you are a man and that you will gain this status in this patriarchal society. And that's not the case. Like, I don't know.
Yeah,
it's not
about gaining status in a patriarchal society. It's about what is going to make society work better as a whole, because we know that it's not working right now. We know that the current system does not work.
Well, what you're saying here did not work in the past, specifically in the
because
United States. Within the 1950s, 40s, 30s, 20s, 1910, and prior to that in the 19th century, there were situations such as that where within the Black community, and I am only speaking within the Black community, that did happen. And little do people want to admit during this time, but straight after like slavery, do you realize that Black women were killing Black men at a higher rate because of this?
I know. I've gone over it on my own channel.
To go back to something such as that, do you want that?
That's not what I said. So when Bon was explaining the situation of how it used to be about, the men having the side babies and the side families and what women had to put up with, I already said that I don't agree with those things. So I'm not advocating that we go fully back to how things were then, but I'm saying there are systems that work better than the ones that we have in place today. You call it toxic masculinity. Explaining biology is not toxic masculinity. People need to get over that. Biology
becomes
biology.
Masculinity when you say that boys will be boys, and that's just what they're ingrained to do, and that is a part of that's just what it is. That's their biology. There's no changing that, and that's what's going to happen because their testosterone is higher. That is not conclusive there. What you're saying there is not the same. You have the societal standards that we live within, which makes people say what is right and what is wrong. You have the hormonal balances that's within every person if they have their levels correctly, and then you have the ethics and morals that every person will have, be it within their religion or their personal esteem of how they want to live their life. I cannot say that is the only thing with that.
That's where culture and societal standards interact with biology, right?
I'm so glad you said that, because I was going to ask you, is that a cultural thing over in the UK to just accept street meat for men and stay in these long-term relationships even when they're cheating?
It's not.
It's not. So it's not a cultural thing.
It's not.
But if we're looking at pardon?
I'm just joking. Go ahead, Jessica.
If we're looking at what actually works best, I'm saying, yes, it's better to overlook an indiscretion as opposed to you losing half the wealth that's coming into your household for your child. When it comes to their standard of living is going to drop, their opportunities automatically drop. It's going to have an emotional impact on them. So if I'm saying you need to overlook one discretion that's happened in years, then yes, it's the better thing to do. And now me explaining biology and why men tend to cheat more is not toxic masculinity. You need to be
crazy as hell.
I just want to say something.
Can you do you ladies the co-host, the host and the this is not insane?
You have to be able to separate your feelings from biology, because biology. Can I just say this quickly?
Yes, it's
you have to be able to separate your feelings from biology. So when I'm explaining biology,
I'm keeping up fast.
I understand the biology.
Yeah, he's very mad.
I understand the biology, Jessica, but I just want to ask you: you've never been married, right?
No.
Okay, so you don't understand and know that experience of what that feels like to be married, to be in a relationship with a man day in, day out, 24/7, 365 days, with a family, with children, all of the dynamics that go along with that. You don't understand that experience because you've never been married. So it's like a cookie cutter that you're doing. Like, it should be okay because then you're going to do this and then you excuse that because then you're going to lose this and you're going to lose that. It's deeper than that. So I don't see how you can give this opinion and stand on it like that when you've never experienced it. You don't know what it's like to be. You experienced being in a relationship with someone for 8 years.
And,
So
and that,
so
that,
that
that in
I've
itself
experienced.
is a
And you
failure,
didn't,
right?
right?
They
I
together
don't
8 years, no marriage. What the
No
fuck?
marriage.
You couldn't be
What?
my daughter, because
Listen,
my daughter wouldn't be with no man for 8 years without a commitment.
I was
Right.
with my ex
It
from
sounds
the
like
age
her
of
father
16.
didn't vet her
I
partner.
wouldn't, no, I wouldn't get married before the age of 25, right? So I think there's something that's like, you're gonna be like stats, but
But you're
marriage
sleeping
work
with him, though.
better.
You're sleeping
But
with him
Bridges,
way before
puppy
you're
love?
in a
25.
relationship
Hold
with a
up.
man,
Puppy
so
love.
many people
Here's the
speaking
puppy
at
love.
once.
if
8
you're in
years
a
of puppy
relationship
love.
with a man for 8 years, you're giving him marriage benefits without the marriage. So that
Right.
really doesn't make sense.
And there are people that are giving marriage benefits, such as children, without the ring and getting left. Now, I know why.
Okay,
but
you could have, that could have been you, boo.
no, it couldn't be me because I'm more
Yeah.
responsible than that. Like
Yeah.
I said, I have
It could have been
contraception.
you.
I have an
Contraception
implant
is
in
Are
my
you really
arm.
more
100%.
responsible?
So
It's not
it's your
100%.
choice whether or
You
not
giving him
you're out
everything
here
else?
Well,
getting
what she's saying
pregnant.
here is you
That's your
potentially
choice.
could have married a man and he could have seemed well and everything could have seemed a-okay, no problems. You could have been with him for 5-6 years. You have a few kids. Everything seems lovely. And then one day he decides he wants to reevaluate everything within his life. And all of a sudden he goes off and he cheats on you. And oh my, he might bring something back to you that you can't clean up. Oh my, he might have a side child. And then from your logic, you say you would leave. Now, when you end up leaving, what happens? That leaves you with 2, 3, how many, children you may have. The point here is you should never sit here. And as someone who is older than you, I'm going to be honest here, never sit there and try to place yourself above other women, specifically when it comes to marriages, because you haven't been in one, because you may think that you are better than anybody, but guess what? People are humbled every day. People who think that they have the perfect partner, the perfect man, the man that is suited to them. You cannot say that. You can't.
Right.
It's not logical.
That's true.
So am I gonna actually get a chance to talk?
Oh my God! Why do you keep acting like you
No,
haven't been
because
talking?
I wanted to respond to actually Casmira's first statement, and then Mother wanted to say something, and then I tried to respond again, and then Brandy wanted to talk, and then Casmira just went again
That's
afterwards.
what we
So
got.
it's like,
We got a group of people up here, and that's how that works. So don't
but they're
act like it
talking to
doesn't.
me.
Well, okay, ladies and gentlemen, say bye-bye. Thank you for coming up. It was a great conversation.
Bye,
It's
girl.
circular. And I mean, I don't know why this
Cheerio.
ain't your motherfucking channel, bitch, and we do things over here. We don't need you over here. We didn't
It's
go over you. We
okay
didn't send for you.
because if people
Okay,
can't
that's all
handle
you
the
gotta do is say
argument that I'm
bye-bye. That's
giving,
it. You ain't got to,
people
you ain't
just
got to
want to
explain not a
talk.
motherfucking
They want to
thing.
get it out.
Be-
That's
be go-
cool.
Thank you. Bye-bye. You ain't got to tell us it's cool. We get it. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye, Bon.
Thank you. Tell everybody what channel you creating again.
No, it's fine. It's
No,
fine.
it's okay.
But you,
listen,
Bomb,
Mm-mm.
you
What's the name
are.
of the channel?
let her
You
go.
are.
Bye. Bye.
Bomb, you are still welcome over there. Okay.
Okay, bye.
Listen,
Okay,
give
bye.
everybody the channel name.
No, it's
Okay.
fine, Bomb. That's okay.
Oh my God! Now you're acting
poor
like a
baby.
kid. You see, and the only reason, and I'm not making you leave, but you're not gonna be over here acting like this is your channel. You listen. We know that you're gracious. You're letting us ask you questions. You're answering the questions, right? But I mean, I don't know who you think you are. You're not. First of all, you're not the brightest bulb in the motherfucking
Jessica
shed.
wins again.
That's all we're gonna say.
Jessica wins
Okay.
again.
And
Get this bitch
I let
outta
you know.
here.
Some
Wait,
money, Jessica.
I let him
I'm
up
gonna
so
throw you some
Jessica
money,
can
baby.
know who
Who's
her
that
lovers
I'm
guy?
gonna throw
and
you some money.
followers
Oh, I
are.
was wondering, how did he get up here?
Yeah, I
I'm
let
gonna
him
throw
up
you
so
some
he
money,
can
baby.
so she can hear it. That's
You did a
all.
wonderful job.
That's
She
the
doesn't
I'm
only
gonna throw
care.
you some
motherfucker
dollars.
reason.
That's
There you
right.
go.
She
Jessica,
loves
give
all
yourself
that.
a
She
hand.
loves
This
weirdos
is
like
this is
that.
your lovers, baby. These are them.
She loves
Why do you
weirdos.
have my picture, weirdo?
I don't
This
even know
nigga,
who that
let me
is,
show
to be
y'all
honest.
something. Don't go nowhere, Jessica.
You know
Let me show you
exactly
something.
who Cyber is, Jessica.
Don't
Yes,
go nowhere.
but
Not
she
yet.
may
No,
not because
I don't
he ain't
actually.
shit. He ain't nobody. Let me show you something,
Yeah,
Jessica.
he ain't nobody.
Let me share. Let me share something.
Oh,
Give me a second. So she can see what I'm talking about.
He's a
So
small
everybody can see
man.
exactly what I'm talking about. Here we go. Okay, y'all see this list right here?
Mm-hmm.
That is him coming under all these fucking names. And this is just in the last 3 minutes. You see this, Jessica? You see, I mean, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 2, 23 motherfucking names. And look at this. And then he just keep coming and coming and coming. Wow. This is just in the last minute. This is what he's been doing in the background since you've come up, Jessica.
Yeah. So we're a little irritable.
Yes. This dude right here, I asked him to go. I told him he's not allowed over here anymore. This is why the women, especially those of us who can see the quote, can see what's going on. This is where it started getting stressful.
Yeah, I'm irritated. He keeps every 2 seconds. I hear
go bleep.
And then she's talking all around the bin, but I'm hungry.
He don't hear the bloop though. Man. I don't think everybody hear the bloop, but just us with the code.
No,
okay.
I don't hear it.
So yeah, so Jessica, I'm telling you, it's bloop, 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 bloop. And then so those of us we're like, oh, this shit right here, right? See, I could keep up with him because my computer fast enough. He's not up here, but maybe 1-2 seconds at the most. That's how quick I'm taking him out. But look at it.
Yeah, he's irritating. So if we're irritable, that's
and then
the
I
reason
hit
why.
don't report, and then he starts all over. It's really driving me fucking crazy. Okay.
No,
but
it's okay, but I just like to be able to get it out,
Yeah, but listen, everybody want to get it out, and you're not letting everybody get their portion out neither.
I appreciate that. True.
But that's
yeah,
but that happens on the panel, you know that. So
I know how panels can be, yeah.
Oh, okay, but when you mention it like as if this is something extraordinary or so different.
I've been ignoring all the shots towards me. I'm not indulging all of it. I'm looking over a lot of it,
Yeah, you are looking over a lot of it, but you're also giving shots. And some shots wasn't even shots. Like me telling you or us telling you that you wasn't in a long relationship. That's not a shot. Shit, that's not a shot at all.
No, I don't think that's a shot, but it's kind of
like you
like
say
I feel like
it's
yeah, I feel like it's a little bit patronizing, and it's just to invalidate what I'm saying because it's like, shut up, you can't speak.
No, but it does kind of invalidate because if you don't have the experience, like that's like you telling me if I say, oh, I don't like vanilla ice cream, you'd be like, Bomb, but have you ever had it? I'm like, no. And then you'd be like, well, you never had it before. And then I'm supposed to be, oh, you think I don't know what I would like and don't like? Well, I wouldn't, right? If I never tried it. So it's not even necessarily a bad thing because you are a young woman. And I'm going to be, you've heard me say this many times. Young women should be out enjoying their lives, having fun, figuring things out. But y'all don't like when I say that because y'all say, well, that's me.
I'm living life.
Yeah, I'm saying Faith.
Oh no, I'm not saying you're not living life, Jessica.
Faith, type in the chat if that's you.
Yeah.
The past 3 months I've barely been on YouTube,
Oh no,
barely.
I was just using that as an example. I'm not talking about you. Oh, okay, yeah, no, I'm not talking about you. I'm quite sure you're living your life. You're young, you're beautiful, you know what I'm saying? Like the young and beautiful women, y'all should be living life. But just COVID also, keeps people from really going out there. But no, that's not what I was saying. But no, there's no judgment. And this fool, I want you to know his name, okay? If you see him over there under the name Cyberline,
I think I actually know who you're talking about, but I don't think he does this in other spaces.
Yeah, he does it over here all the time.
Right.
He came up under different people's pictures and all kinds of shit. When I let Black Woman Spirit know that he used her picture.
They said it's her.
Okay.
That's weird. Yeah, but I wasn't taking a shot at you.
Oh, my bad, Brandy.
I know you weren't, Brandy.
Oh, okay. Because I was just, I wasn't taking a shot about you not being married. I was just trying to make a point. That's all. So
no, I understand. My experience to some extent is going to be more limited than other people's, and I can acknowledge that.
Let me ask you this. I'm sorry. Because you don't have experience, and not just you, right? The men, most of the men in the manosphere with no experience of relationships. You at least have experience of relationships, and most of them don't, right? Do you think the negative comments and things that are being shared, do you think that mostly scare people from marriage for real? Do you think, okay, how about this? Do you think the message that you shared today in telling ladies that it's okay for the men to cheat, but we can't cheat, do you think that promotes marriage, or do you think that that's going to keep women from getting married?
I think it's more likely to keep women from getting married. And
Boom.
listen, if you don't want to get married, I'm not going to force anybody to do it. Just like if men don't, listen,
But you almost, you're educating women not to get married, though. You're giving that fear. And then at the same time, y'all say marriage is down and it's not getting better, but then your message is so anti-marriage.
Listen, I said that I think monogamy works best, but then if we're talking about, okay, marriages are going to have their ups and their downs, right? Mm-hmm. People go into marriage thinking that it's just going to be like super sweet, la-di-da-di-da, you're happy all the time. No, that's not the case. And a lot of people have that fairy tale image. So when they get into it and they see the reality, they're like, whoa, and I'm out. And that's why we have a crazy divorce rate. So if I'm here and I'm like, listen, this is the reality of marriage, chances are he may cheat. Chances are you're going to feel unhappy sometimes. We have to actually talk about the reality of those things. We have to talk about it, because us saying, you know, a guy should never do this and you should leave, then you're better off not getting married in the first place. If you don't want to run that risk, then don't get married. Don't do it.
This is the thing, though. You're being disingenuous. There is no TV shows like the Brady Bunch anymore. That shit is so fucking 60s, maybe early 70s. There is no one thinking that marriage is going to be this white picket fence. Y'all don't even know what a white picket fence is. So when you're saying something that we used to say when we was children, and you're using it, that's what make people not believe you. Because in today's society, everybody knows that marriage is work. They might not know what that means, but they know that it's work. And the spreading of everybody cheating and shit like that, everybody understands that. So why would you say that people go into marriage and then they're getting divorced because they thought it was going to be one? That's not true.
Because people, as much as in this conversation we'll speak and it will be like, you know, people cheating and DV and stuff like that. And that's more, they're actually more reasonable things. That I see why people are mad over that. But then do you know how many women I've spoken to on my channel and even in my real life that are just like, I just wasn't happy. I just wasn't feeling it anymore. Right. I wanted to go out and just have fun. There was a woman that I covered. She left her husband when he had cancer to go be a level up chick. When her husband had cancer, she left him because times got a bit tough, right? It's meant to be through sickness and in health. He got sick.
But it depends on how he was cheating her prior to him getting sick. Because let me be honest, right? Some of these men ain't shit. And then we stick it out. And then something breaks the straw that breaks the camel back. Might have been when he got sick and now she realizes, okay, he's not even doing the part that I stayed with him for. So let me hop, skip, and jump this fuck up out of here. The men who deserve to be treated well when they through sickness and health, his ass knows he needs to treat that woman a certain way.
Okay? Yeah, I don't think you can say he was good enough for you all those years. And as soon as times got tougher, listen. I don't think you should be with somebody that's financially unstable. But if somebody has cancer, right, they literally cannot work. That's one of the few times you can say, all right, you know what? It's understandable. He's got cancer.
Yeah, but what he was doing before, you refuse to look at that. Like I said, maybe he was doing some fuck shit, cheating, doing something. And when he got
cancer, then why didn't you leave him there?
Because financial. But now that he's sick and not bringing in that money, that financial help, now she's hop, skipping, and jumping out.
That is messed up.
Listen, that's life. That's life, honey. That's the way it goes sometimes.
The thing that we're not
treat people right.
This actually happens more with like women than men. The phenomenon that you're talking about there, even within relationships, when women get sick or they have things happen to them, specifically like in the cancer ward. I have a cousin who is a nurse and she does all the stuff that is with it. It is not uncommon for that woman's partner. It's something like 50 and 60%. They end up breaking up with the woman because they can't take the feeling of her being sick. That
It's
happens
messed
more
up.
with
It happened to somebody
It's messed
on
up.
YouTube.
Either side is messed up.
Didn't
It's
Shimmy
messed up.
E?
We can
Shimmy
agree
E said
on
when she
that.
had
That
a
is
stroke,
messed up.
her
But
husband went and laid with the
Her,
sidekick.
listen, she was in a goddamn stroke,
oh
and her
yeah, she had
husband done fucked
stroke.
another woman and had a whole baby.
Yeah, he
Had a
had
whole
So,
baby on.
baby. Yeah.
Wow.
That sucks.
I
That's
know it sounds
unfortunate.
bad, especially our
Old
generation.
money.
We was taught, and I know it was bad, y'all, but
Mhm.
it's true. We was taught that you stick it through. The times get hard, you stick it through. That's when you're
Betty
really stick it
Wright,
throue.
that Betty
Yeah,
Wright
Yeah.
syndrome. Having a
yeah,
piece of
that
man is better
bullshit.
than having no
Yeah,
man at all.
that's
Mhm.
right. And that's some
Yeah.
bullshit. Now that I think about it, why should I be happy that I got a dude who treat me like shit? He want me all to himself, but he's out there spreading his dick all around to the community.
Community dick.
Community
Community community pain. And they
Speaking
say
of
that when they
community-
get older, that's when they actually try to have partners and stuff because they want people to take care of them in their poor health.
Exactly.
Spreading
Don't
incurable
fall
fucking
for that shit.
diseases.
Okay.
So, Bomb, I wanted to say something about that lady. What's her name? Good Mother, right? That's her channel name.
Yeah.
So,
Mandy.
so I didn't. Yeah, I
She's
purposely
live
didn't get on.
calling us bitches
Oh,
again.
big time. That lady was
Just
nuts.
before she came here. Fuck that hoe.
Yeah. Well, let
So,
go ahead, Pierre.
so what I wanted to tell you is, I don't know if anybody picked up, because she says, now I get her not identifying white because white as a race doesn't really exist. So I get all that. However, when she was questioned about the history of white men, or should I say, the patriarch of white men, because white is a state of mind, right? I know this, you know this, we all know this. So white as a state of mind, she claims she's not white, but she was protecting the white patriarchy. So if you're not white, right? Why are you protecting the patriarchy, the white patriarchy, when these ladies were breaking down the history that is taking place, and she purposely was acting as if that type of history did not take place? Why are you protecting the patriarchy? That's what she was doing. That's exactly what she was doing.
Because see, we understand as women. Hey, like we were just basically telling them, look, what we're going through has nothing to do with what you're talking about. Stay out of the men's spaces. Yesterday I mentioned you, Pierre, and I said that even when the men, right, because you are a white woman, they allow you to come up. But I've not seen you lie. I've not seen you get up there and say, yeah, these black women are doing this and not doing that.
No.
You tell them the truth as you see it.
Right.
And so I was like, yeah, even Pierre not allowed in the black men's space like that no more, like that.
Oh, they hate me. They hate me.
They
Let's
hate.
be honest.
See, and it's mainly because you're not talking their talking points. And we told her, as soon as she says something opposing those black men, they gonna toss her ass out, call all kinds of names.
No, and I also wanted to touch on the fact that she said something about disciplining her children, and she takes enjoyment of finding different ways to chastise, right, or to discipline her son. However, what she did to her son was childish shit. Okay,
right?
There was her saying she took his, because he threw the remote control, instead of just simply saying, "Listen, son, don't throw the remote, because if you break it, I'm not buying you a new one, and then you won't have this PlayStation to use." Instead, she was being a child and she literally jumped on his PlayStation, right? And she was fucking with him with the PlayStation. So mentally, you picked up on that. So she was mentally fucking with him concerning the PlayStation instead of being a straight up mother. And I'm going to tell you, I know a lot of black women, when they raise their children, they are straight up. They don't bullshit and they don't play those fucking games raising a child, saying that, oh, well, I'm going to get you back by using your toy that you covet, and I'm gonna mess your mind up over this toy that you play on or this game that you play on. I don't see Black women doing that. I see Black women, when they raise their children, literally being straight up with their kids and saying, listen, this is not what I like. This is not appropriate. And we're not doing that. This is not what this woman did. She did not do that.
That's why she lied. She said she made him act like he broke the controller when he didn't. So I was like,
Right.
oh, so you wanted to be delusional.
Exactly, Bomb.
She
You
did
called
that
her
to her
out.
kid. She did that to her.
Yes.
Yes.
She's
And
nut. That lady's
she
nuts.
enjoyed it.
And then
And
I
that's
found out her
why-
history. And then I found out her history. So she calls herself the good mother, right? However, there was another woman that was a feminist called the Universal Mother that she used to go at. They chased her off. Her and her whatever group of men she does associate with, I venture to say from her comments, it is the white patriarchy, because she was defending the fuck out of the white patriarchy, okay? So my thing is, you chase a woman off that was called Universal Mother, and you've only been on YouTube for 2 years. That means that you purposely chose the name Good Mother to mess with this woman whose channel name was the Universal Mother, who had been on here for years and years and years to fuck with her. So this shows her mentality. This is showing her mentality.
Right. She's messy. I've seen her, and she
Yes.
wanted us to see something else, but we saw exactly who she was.
And you know what was
Exactly.
funny? When Black Woman Sphere asked her if she dated Black men, she kind of paused for a second. And then she said, well, I dated a Black man, and then a Turkish man, and then she went down the list. She ain't
Right.
fucking with you niggas like that.
She's
just
yeah, because she would have
peeking.
been like, yep, I do, if she would have been proud of it, but she was
Right.
like,
Yeah.
She said her son and her are multiracial. Okay, well, I can understand that. However, this is the thing. She
I can't
isn't.
understand that. Like, what that mean? Because to us, as
I
Black
mean,
people,
because people do have,
multiracial.
a mixture of a lot of things. You know what I mean? So in
yeah.
America, period, we have a mixture of a lot of things. That's the fact.
But not if you're Black.
However,
Because see, Black taste concedes over everything, right? It
Hold
so
on.
if we Black,
Trinity, is
we
that you
Black.
in the chat? In the back? Excuse me?
So, oh, I'm sorry.
I'm
Go
trying to see
ahead,
if that's Trinity.
Yeah, have a
so-
chat. Have a text in the chat if that's her, because I don't think that's her. It's all capitals. I don't remember
so
her
yeah,
name
so
being
what I wanted to touch on, and I think the ladies, they did a fabulous job of breaking this woman down. It was like, it was so beautiful the way that the ladies did it, because all of her talking points, and then all that she could do is put snide remarks, make snide, condescending comments, because she could absolutely not refute what the ladies were saying to her, not one time.
Exactly.
And so
Now,
she's
let me ask
calling us
you.
Black
Let me
bitches.
ask you. Let me ask you, Pure. Now that you say that, because there's a lady on the panel who was scolding us because she said we didn't let the lady talk and we were just being so rude to
Who
her.
cares? Who cares? Who cares?
Okay, I just wanted to get your opinion, honey.
Who gives a shit?
But Jessica,
that lady, her sitting there saying, you know, she was making all these, you know, terrible remarks against the feminist movement. But however, she didn't touch on anything that the feminists do. She was just basically talking about what dysfunctional women do. We all know there's dysfunctional women.
You're punishing all men.
No, but she was only talking about the dysfunctional women. And I watched her video last night because I was actually pissed. I'm not gonna lie. I was pissed that she was saying the stuff she was saying, right? When I watched her video, she was actually talking about the dysfunctional shit that her own mother did, which most likely is her own phenotype, which is most likely her own skin type. It was, she was talking about all the dysfunctional shit. Now, I don't think her mother was a feminist. However, she puts every dysfunctional woman, no matter what race they are, as a feminist.
Right.
I get so tired of hearing the negativity against the feminist movement, when if it wasn't for the feminist movement, that bitch wouldn't even be on social media. She wouldn't get a chance to have a fucking voice.
That's what I told her.
But she said it was men that created the
couldn't
technology
respond.
for it.
which that has nothing to do with anything, which I told
No.
her that.
So why is she calling us black bitches? That's what she says on her channel. She calls
Yeah,
black
she
women
called.
bitches and stuff.
She was reviewing Bomb's live stream for last night because we were reviewing Teapot, a part of Teapot's video, because Teapot was interviewing with her, and we were clowning him because of it, because he was sitting up there keying and caw-cawing with her, disparaging black people, and then she went on she went live this afternoon and called us crazy black bitches.
Oh wow.
I didn't see anything crazy that you guys were telling her. However, when she said she did that shit to her son about a remote control, now that shit's crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy. That's the crazy mother. See, the crazy mother. That is a good mother.
But she's so invested in black people. Like, that's what I don't understand. And she was being so disingenuous because she says she don't believe in race and this and that. But I find it funny that people talk about, well, race doesn't exist and it's just a racial construct.
Well, then why is she saying specifically black women if there's no racial construct?
Exactly. And then she asked
right.
us, what does it mean to be white? Like, what? You tell us what's it like to be white. Like,
man, because I don't know.
That was weird.
I've seen stories and read books of women who tried to go out and pass for white, and they, and they would try to explain what it felt like. But I tried to explain what it is to be black. Now I can explain that.
But you can't have conversations with women like her because they don't fucking care. They don't have an emotional bone in their body towards it.
Disingenuous.
Very disingenuous.
Because think about it like this, though. Race is a social construct. We know that. How come you telling us race is a social construct? We've been existing in this fucking system. They called us black. So why aren't you addressing the motherfuckers that created this system for it to be biased against people of color? And you asking us all the questions.
Because she doesn't see anything wrong with the white patriarchy that created all the dysfunctional shit that happened in the United States, South America, North America, in Africa. She doesn't want to acknowledge any of that shit.
Don't forget the Caribbean.
The Caribbean. She doesn't want to. The Pacific Islanders as well. She does not want to acknowledge any of the wrongs that were done. Come on, in order to move forward, right? To build a utopia, if you want to actually build a utopia with different races of people or ethnicities of people, cultures of people, then you have to acknowledge that there was some dysfunctional, very violent things that occurred in history. If you don't acknowledge that, then it's going to repeat itself.
Yes.
And she won't acknowledge it. There's a problem.
She won't acknowledge it because she's getting off on just trying to feel superior to others when within her own community, she is not deemed as such. She's like one of those people where Trump is saying that he liked the poorly educated because they're easier to lead and to essentially be made to feel superior to others. It's obvious. And that's the reason why she has an issue with the elitist attitudes, or what she deems to seem as the elitist attitudes of universities teaching about history and its present and past tense, and not, alternative facts.
Right. And somebody mentioned that we don't care if they're talking about slavery. We're the ones who was affected. You would think we would care. We would be the ones trying to stop them to talk about it. But there's an understanding that if we talk about it, we can move past it. There is an underlying hurt that they're saying is even through our DNA, y'all. They're saying that the things that happened to us, the way we were scared and fears and mistreated,
they call
is
it
in our
generational
DNA.
trauma.
Yeah, that been passed on from parent to child. Now
So
imagine that. Go ahead.
I wanted to say also the fact that she said something about being a victim, or what was the word she used about
racism?
Constantly being a victim. Now, when you guys were addressing the history of white men or the patriarchal white society, right? Wasn't she playing the victim?
Yes. She played the victim a lot.
Yeah, she was
Even when
defending.
she said she was bored, she was playing a victim. You see?
Yeah, she was defending it because when we brought up the whole slavery, chattel slavery, she's like, well, people all over the world have been slaves, and then she couldn't name a group that was equivalent to chattel slavery as far as what took place. She couldn't name a particular.
The only thing I agreed about with her when she said that white people have been violent to other white people, or Europeans have been violent to other Europeans. However, she didn't go into detail. She didn't talk about how violent they were.
And when I brought up how violent they were, she said, "That's all feminist talking points."
Yes. When we tried to get into it, she just denying history.
Yeah.
At all levels, even when Black Woman Spear is the one who mentioned, hey, well, and you talk about it too, Pierre Butterfly. In fact, you and Black Woman Spear are the ones who taught me about how you say it, the say it again, the DNA that goes back to the
mitochondrial DNA. So the mitochondrial DNA is the aforementioned creation of the universe, right? And it comes down from the woman, passes on to the woman, to her daughter, their daughter, That is the only DNA that is so substantial. It's even biblically written in the Bible about the mitochondrial DNA. So to sit and say that women don't have, like, there's so much scientifically that goes into that mitochondrial DNA. What they call junk DNA, or not junk DNA, what did they call it? Basically DNA that they haven't transcripted, can't be transcripted. It's dark matter. Transcribed, can't be transcribed. It's a form of DNA that it's dark matter DNA, right? Which is the mitochondrial DNA line. So to sit and say that, or to push that it's only the male creation of the universe, it's this, the man, when the only trackable, traceable DNA comes from one mother to her daughter, grandmother, mother, great-grandmother. All of that is traceable and trackable, but there is absolutely no real traceable, trackable DNA for the male line. That was the point.
So we can we'll be able to find the original mother of everybody.
Right.
Even if it is a couple of original mothers, but we'll never be able to find that lineage to the dads.
Correct.
Because there's nothing.
Because that line keeps getting broken. So no matter what race you jump into, that line breaks. But one thing that never does break is the mitochondrial DNA line. Never breaks.
Yeah. Wow, that's powerful. My first time hearing that, like I said, y'all, was through Butterfly and Black Woman Spear. What, about 4 years ago, 5 years ago now, maybe?
It's been a long time.
I never heard of that. So, there's a lot of information that's out there for us to learn. And then some people say, well, because I think she says, well, what does it matter? But they talk about Adam and Eve often. Right?
I mean, I've done breakdowns because before there was an Adam and Eve, and they're claiming that this Eve came from this Adam, it's false. If we're talking about physical scientific evidence, it cannot happen, point blank, period.
Right.
Mm-hmm. There's a creation in Genesis chapter 1. It talks about the creation of all human beings, right? And it doesn't matter what race they came from, racial line, but it was a bunch of gods that came down and created different races of on earth, and they were under the guidance of a divine creator. And then it speaks of that divine creator that created male and female, created them plural, not just one man, one female, plural. And then says that God rested because the DNA and the creation was good. That's what the scriptures say. That creation was good. And then the introduction of this Adam and this Eve, which, if you get technical on a biological level, cannot happen. You cannot take the rib of a man and create a woman. However, you could create from a woman all of her DNA and create from it. So that's all false shit. And after that, God created that creation. That God could not rest and was never called good, his creation.
So you say so there was something that was created, but so what you well, I don't want to.
There's a lot to that.
It's a lot to it, huh? Okay.
It's a lot
whole
to
separate
it.
stream.
Yeah. Say it again.
I said that should be talked about on a whole separate
That's,
stream.
Yeah, that will, 'cause that's deep, man.
that's some divine spiritual knowledge that you want to have a pretty much a private space, because it ain't for everybody.
Right. No, I agree with you. What do you think
Yeah,
about what I said? Oh, wait a
think
minute, Maxim.
they-
I'm sorry. What do you think what I said earlier before we started? I said, hey, I had a dream about this. This was like a deja vu for me. Started from yesterday's
Is that guy back?
What guy?
Maximum came back.
Oh yeah,
Maximum.
Yeah, that's Maximum. But what you think about? I said that I don't know, y'all. I had a deja vu, and for me, deja vus always mean something. It could mean something good. It could mean bad. It might be me or those involved. We'll talk about that another time. Black pure butterfly, because I know.
Yeah, I would
we
love
talk
to
about
have that kind of
spiritual.
conversation with the ladies, because it's nobody gives women and the creation and the universe credit. I mean, I'm not knocking the male
I do.
creation. Look, hold on. I'm not knocking the divine masculine, because there definitely is a divine masculine creating in the universe. I don't deny that. However, what does get denied is the divine feminine energy of creation. Always gets denied.
No, Max is right though. Actually, that's why he came up, because of this
Hey,
particular
Max.
conversation. He's
Yeah.
been speaking about this actually.
Faith has
I've
her
been-
hand raised.
Exactly. I've been telling people that even scientists today will tell you that the energy in the universe is all feminine energy. There was no such thing as male energy. You can't you can't get life from nothing but female energy. All of the planets are females, right? And so even the original state of a male, right, comes from female. So even the energy that we have right now that we call masculine energy is just modified feminine energy.
Oh.
Okay.
So when they tell us that we're acting masculine, that's us having, because I admit it all the time. I use that energy when I have to protect myself or my children or my family or whomever. I have to rev it up. It's like I have to rev up my femininity and rev it into what is, I guess they call masculinity. Like,
Right.
Wow, but that makes sense exactly what you're saying. Wow. Okay.
And they keep saying, here's another thing that they keep talking about, is that the man determines the sex of the child. That's wrong too. What determines the sex of a child, there's a supernumerary organ in the woman called the Wolffian duct. That is what creates the sex of the child. The man has nothing to do with that.
Oh wow.
Yeah, this is my first time hearing that. I know some of you, man, y'all know certain things, because that's your study or something you found interesting and you dig into it. But I like that, when y'all share information, so some of us can also go and look for it, verify and things like that. So you're saying there is something in the woman that determines the sex of the child.
Yeah, it's called the Wolffian duct. The Wolffian duct. Supernumerary organ. That's what creates the sex of the child. The man has nothing to do with that.
Because when I explain to the men, which y'all know, first of all, I'm not a biologist. I'm not even good at science like that, right? I do a lot of repeating and of things that I researched just to make sure I'm right. But when I heard that all embryos, right, babies in the beginning are female, and then at a certain stage it may turn male with the enlargement of, that's when the penis is the clitoris, which is clitoris turns into this penis. Some of the men don't, they like, no, that's not true. I'm like, isn't that true? Or am I saying it wrong? Marcy, type in the chat if that's you coming up. Because we got this weird dude. Anybody disagree with me? Am I
No,
saying
you know
it
what?
wrong?
I had thought that too. That's what I was always told too, that when they're an embryo, that we're all one sex, and then as the baby develops, then that's when you get off into the, if it's a male or a female, and sometimes it gets mixed up. That's why we have what do you call them? Hermaphrodites.
That used to be. Yeah.
When
they have both, they got some with both
genitals.
They call them intersex now.
Intersex.
Oh, is that what they call them now?
Yeah, I think the word, that old word is thought of as a negative.
Oh,
intersex.
Okay.
Girl,
See,
they changing on us.
I'm old. Okay,
we ain't even that old, but we old when it comes to these new terms. You know what I mean?
When we talk about what we used to call hermaphrodites or intersex, it used to be normal practice for the doctors to just ask the parents, well, what do you want, a boy or a girl? Because you can't tell right now. And now they're telling parents to just wait to see, how the child socializes and grows up and stuff.
Oh,
baby.
Well, that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. To me, in this world, everything evolves. What y'all think about if humans, if we're evolving into this person where we can have babies with ourselves? What y'all think about that? Like, where we have both sexes. And I mean, I wouldn't know how we would, I guess sex wouldn't have to be involved, but where there's a way where we don't even have to mate with another. I don't know.
They're already creating artificial wombs in China because obviously, they have a population problem over there. And they don't have enough women, so they're creating artificial wombs that will just replace women's reproductive function to be able to grow like lab babies, essentially.
Is it work? Have they created one that's working, or they just working on it?
It's literally in the process, but you know how China is in regards to that sort of technology. So they're up
In the
there.
meantime,
It's almost here.
in the meantime, the Chinaman is just over in Africa marrying up the African.
Right.
Marrying up black women. I know that's
What do you
right.
mean? You know how China is, though? Because if that's the case, why didn't they stem themselves out of COVID?
No, I mean, as in they push, like here you've got, like just in the West in general, you've got ethics about what you can and can't do. Over there, they'll harvest the organs of prisoners. If you're in prison, they'll take your organs. So they're different in the way that they handle things. Because they don't have the ethic codes, they go further,
I wanted to ask you this because every time your picture show up, is that like a bow in your hair, like a little flower?
No, it's like a filter. So it puts the glasses and the little leaf. Yeah.
Okay. I'm talking about in your hair. That's something from the filter.
Yeah, it's a leaf.
Looks pretty.
It's just a leaf from the filter.
Okay. I didn't know. It looked like a little bow in your hair, and I was about it's pretty.
Well, you know what? It sure would debunk a lot of talking points, Bomb Cherry, because if people could have their own babies with themselves, then that will create a bigger single parent epidemic than there is now.
Yeah, but yeah, you're right about that. Maybe that's what we evolve into, and maybe because we listen. I don't know. I don't have the answers, but let's talk about the single parenthood.
Ain't nobody trying to do all that.
Faith has Faith said anything yet? She's been up here for a while.
No, I didn't even know Faith was up here. Hey, Faith.
Yeah, that was her talking.
That was her talking. Oh, no, I know just now, but before that, remember, I wasn't sure if that was her coming up. Hey, Faith, what you want to add about anything that you've heard so far, or if you want to bring up something else, because I didn't see you up
Max,
here.
can you mute, please? You got a lot of
mute. There's something in your background.
Can I say one more thing real quick, y'all?
Yeah, go ahead.
What they desperately trying to cover up, and what they don't want women to know, especially Black women, is that the first women of creation, I think first, second, third, I think all the way up to the 10th generation of women in creation, they were all asexual and could produce children on their own.
Oh, so what I'm saying right now is something
You
that's
know what,
already
Max?
happened.
I have heard that before, that back in I want to say biblical times, we were able to actually do that.
Yes. Some women can still do it and don't know it.
Wow.
Now, wouldn't that be, you know how women be looking for the baby daddies and they'd be like, you're not the dad, you're not the dad. She'd just be going and going. Wouldn't that be weird if they found out that, hey, yo, you're not gonna find a dad because you the one who created this, you know, through whatever her maybe something her family
So I mean,
do
how does
down through
something
her
like
DNA.
that happen? I mean, are we having inner orgasms that impregnate
Nah,
us?
this is why they keep women unhealthy. They put chemicals in your food. They do things to you when you go to the hospital because they don't want you to actually realize that you are the closest thing to the creator in the flesh. You're pretty much an earthly deity. You wield the power of the creator. Who has the power over life and death? The creator, right? Well, when you bring life into this world, what is that? You wield the power of the creator. So what does that make you?
God.
An earthly deity, an earthly representation of the creator.
Right.
And actually,
that's why they were saying the black woman is God. That's what they meant, y'all. That
Exactly.
we was bringing birth
Exactly.
to the the nations and things like that.
And they're actually testing out science where they can create sperm from a woman's bone marrow. Therefore, she can have her own, literally have her own baby.
I don't want to sound out of place, but the woman's womb is actually a cosmic gateway between the spiritual world and the natural world. It's how spirits enter the natural world. This is why they don't want to tell you that the black hole. This is why they don't want to tell you that the black hole is space. They know what it is, but they don't want to tell you that it's a cosmic womb.
Did I have a conversation with you before? I mean, before your channel. You know, I had a conversation with a man. Sound like you now that I'm talking to you on DJ Kuda. Was you ever over there by DJ Kuda?
Nah, I've never been over there.
Okay, we were talking about spirituality, and they was talking about religion. Some of the religion things that some of you men and women know that I never heard of because they don't educate on certain levels.
Now, one more thing I would drop on you ladies, right? They keep arguing about whether God is a man or a woman. Well, you can decide after I say this, right? There is no man that can create life. And I'll leave it at that.
I agree with whoever was just talking. This was an interesting conversation. Was that Maximum?
Yeah. Y'all make sure Maximum has a channel, y'all. Well,
what's his channel? I'll go check it out.
Give the name, Maximum. So,
yeah, the Ebony Star Network.
The Ebony Star Network.
Oh,
y'all make sure to go support this brother. Yeah.
I appreciate it.
I'll go over and check him out.
Yeah,
I had a question, Bomb, if you don't mind. I wanted to ask Jessica because it was something that came up, and she was saying that she was in a relationship for 8 years. But how old are you, Jessica? I mean, you're only 25, right?
26.
You're 26?
Mm-hmm.
And you just broke up with this guy?
No, broke up a couple of years ago. We got together when I was 16.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring because I wrote that down in the chat. You were relatively young when you got with this guy. So if you're in an 8-year relationship with this guy, and how much older than you was he?
2.
So he was 18 when you got together.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not terribly. That's not too much of a age gap.
No,
but you guys
much older than me.
Yeah, not much older than all. I mean, but both of you were very, very young. So I mean, you don't really have that much experience at all.
Right. And that's not a negative thing, but because young love is different, especially when you get married, it's completely a whole nother ball game because now you have to live together. But I'm not sure. Did you ever live with him, Jessica? Like,
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So wow. So that does change, because y'all at least y'all were living together, and you ain't never have no issues with him, with you and him communicating? Like he always understood what you was telling him?
No, of course not. Of course not. Men are going to be men to a certain extent, you know? So there are some things that they're just not going to understand, especially on an emotional level. But if you can see someone is doing their best to cater to your needs emotionally, then I respect that, you know?
Yeah, but you know why what we was talking about when it came up about the you being young, it was more about, hey, you said, hey, you got to communicate with him. And if you communicate with him, everything will be good. And that's why people was like, well, you couldn't have been in a long-term relationship, because we all know that doesn't work that way. So that's what.
Yeah. Of course, within like reasonable expectations.
Right. So can you agree, or maybe you don't agree, that there were times where you would probably express how you feel, what you just need and desire, and he, for whatever reason, whether he just didn't understand it or just disagreed with it, that it wasn't connecting the way you would have liked?
Yeah. Sometimes, I mean, that's just the way it is. In my mind, that's just how I look at it. It's never going to be 100%, you know?
Perfect, right.
But yeah, as long as you can see. So if there's something that you can see is weighing heavily on me, and you're going out of your way to try and correct that and actually cater to my needs, I appreciate that 100%.
Okay.
Because there's only so much that I can understand his problems as well, you know?
Right,
I can just try my best to cater to it and hope that it's enough.
But I think, what were we talking about exactly when? Well, I'm not gonna go backwards. But go ahead.
We were talking about the cheating thing, and that's what I was getting at, because you were so young, and that relationship, you know, you ended it when you were still young. You were like only 23 when you ended it, and then I remember you. I remember you saying that. Really, that's the only experience you really had with the relationship, because you didn't get with anybody else after him, right?
Yeah, no long term.
Yeah. So, I mean, without anything else to, kind of, draw from, there's no way that you can tell women that already been married, women that already had children, there's no way that you can tell them that they can sit through a marriage with somebody that's cheating and stay there because of the children. And actually, it's a bad idea, because kids are not dumb. They pick up on that energy. I know children that have suffered actually in relationships with their parents, did not love each other. And the kids knew all about it. They were begging and hoping and praying that their parents would break up.
Yeah.
Do you know that there are some children that actually wish their parents would break up?
I think that's if relationships are highly dysfunctional. And if they're highly dysfunctional, I don't think it should, carry on. I don't think the relationship should carry on. That's why there's certain things that I'm wholly against. Like I said before, DV, I'm wholly against it because of the impact that it has on the children. You're better off apart than you are together. You're better off not being in there, because it's a danger to you, the other person possibly, and also the children. So certain things, I'm just like, no, hard stance.
But I thought you said that instead of getting divorced, it's best to stay together, because you said
not if somebody's beating you up.
Not beating. We're just talking about just cheating or just being disrespectful.
Yeah,
exactly. Because the energy is going to change between the two of you. He's not going to have the same energy towards you, and you're not going to have the same energy towards him. And that's going to come across when you're in front of other people and the children.
And so that's why I was trying to explain before, like frequency and the rate at which it's happening. Because like I said, if somebody has been with you for years, you guys have been faithful, and then they have one indiscretion, I'm going to say, yeah, I believe there's something you can look over. I stand by that. But if somebody is constantly cheating, then no, it means that he doesn't respect the relationship enough to actually put things correctly how they need to be, so there's a responsibility on both sides. But I just see too many relationships ending for frivolous reasons.
Not frivolous. Okay, so let's say that one incident. Let's say he cheated on her one time. but it was with her sister. How about, let's take it even farther. It was her mother.
Oh,
How
come
about
on,
this?
Bob.
It was her daughter. It was somebody. You don't think that's so?
No,
You
it's
think
always
just
cheating
because
with your mother. That's completely unacceptable. That
and
goes without saying, you know.
What about your sister?
Your sister as well, family. Come on.
Because like you said, these men don't have no discipline, and so and
There should
some of
be no connection at all. And that's why I meant about being discreet, and there's levels to it. You shouldn't put your wife in a position to be publicly shamed or, being with her mum. Like, come on,
yeah.
or sister.
I think for the most part, a lot of things you say, a lot of women agree to a extent. It's just when it falls into some of the things that the men are saying, because they want to be able to have their ice cream, right? They want to be able to keep the ice cream and eat it too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I say to guys, like, listen, there has to be an incentive for both people to be in the relationship. There is no point of a woman being in a relationship if her feelings aren't going to be considered. You're going to be cheating left, right, and center. You're not going to be the provider. There's no incentive for a woman to be in those relationships. So yeah, you're going to have to give something, and relationship is compromised from the jump. So for a man and a woman, if you're getting in a relationship, automatically you're going to have to compromise and cater to that other person. And that goes for both sides. So yeah, there has to be some sort of incentive. I have seen people try and create this world where it's completely beneficial to them and not to the other person. But then I see women do the same thing. So I'm like, we're on this disconnect because both people are trying to create an environment where it's only beneficial to them, and then it's never going to work. Earlier on, it was like it's up to the husband the burden is on the husband to have a good relationship. And it's like, no, the burden is on both of you.
Oh, right.
It's on both of you. You're both going to have to work for that. And if you're coming into it from a selfish view, why are you even in a relationship? Because like I said, from the jump, it's going to be compromise. From the jump, I'm not going to get my way all the time.
I can agree with that. But Jessica, one more question. Now, your boy, you know who I'm about to bring up here now. Your boy, Kevin Samuels.
Mm-hmm.
He has often talked about keeping the family secrets. And, he's recently on quite a few of his shows, he's talked about men being able to cheat. He didn't quote unquote say cheat in peace, but basically, high value men cheat is basically what he said.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you think about that?
And I agree. And that's the situations where I'm going to say, listen, you either let him cheat in peace or you go and find someone who doesn't have as many options. You have to look at what is beneficial overall. So put it this way, you get a guy, he's a high value man, you're living comfortable. You're living super comfortable. Now, if you want to maintain that lifestyle, are you going to people will put up with more? That's just it. And if you don't want to, then he can find someone else that will. Now, most men are going to be average guys, and then average guys should not cheat.
Okay, so let's back up because
what?
I think.
I'm sorry.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Okay. All right.
I think we all on the same level, but we understand what she's saying, right? We're not agreeing, but we understand what she's saying. She's saying, hey, there's a man. He has money, and if you want to be able to stay in this relationship and live comfortable, then you got to do this. So who's responsible for the children, right? So this man, just because he has money, he don't have any responsibility to making sure his children don't see this cheating or knows about deal in a like. I'm just wow.
No, of course. So even when Kevin Samuels talks about it, there's stipulations on it. So again, it goes back to dick discipline. You can't be messing with, any old sort of dirty woman. You keep it discreet. Again, no side babies, no STDs. You maintain your public appearance. So there are still stipulations on it.
What about him coming home late? What about him being, seen in public? Did you already say that one?
Yeah, listen, most of the time, side chicks are there to fulfill a sexual need. So most side chicks are not, you know, some cases, yes, but most of the time they're not having these full lives with these women. These women are there for sex. That's what they're there for. They're there to fulfill sexual needs.
So what if you, my bad, continue, my bad.
No, it's okay, go on.
Oh, I was gonna ask, what if she go through his phone and find out all this information that she wouldn't have known? Do you think that that's her fault, or is it the man's fault for cheating?
I think people honestly should be kind of upfront with that from the beginning. So if you, and set out the stipulations, and that way someone can say, listen, I'm either in or I'm out. So if you're a guy and you're going to exercise your options, make that clear from the jump. Say, listen.
Also, why doesn't integrity and morality qualify why isn't that part of the criteria for a high value man? Like,
because it's not in their biology.
There is a certain amount of integrity, and integrity mainly is based of moral code, right? And your moral code might not be the same as the next person's moral code.
But cheating is always immoral, because that means you're
not to
lying,
everyone.
you're hiding.
That's why it happens.
Otherwise, you would just tell the person that you were doing it. You're gonna say, "Hey, I'm going out tonight. Be home really late, so go to bed. I'm going out with Jessica or Teresa or wherever." So it's immoral every time you cheat, because the dishonesty is immoral.
The breaking of the trust.
No, it's unnecessary. And this is why I say, tell it from the jump. So that way the trust isn't broken.
But that's not cheating though. So if me and my husband decide to be swingers, that's an open relationship. So that's not cheating. But cheating is lying, to be deceitful, sneakiness. You know. So
I feel like most people know themselves, right? And if you're a man, you should know yourself enough to be like, I probably need more than one woman, right? I need someone else.
But most men are being honest with women that they're creating relationships with.
I know, and this is my advice to men. I'm saying you should be open with that, right? Because if you've told her you're going to be faithful, I'll never cheat on you, and then you cheat and she leaves, well, listen, you told her you'd never do it. You broke that trust. Now, if you kept it clear from the jump, you come into it and you say, listen, I'm basically going to have other women. She gets to decide. So I can be like, oh, I'm cool with that. I'm in. Or I can back off and be like, hell no. But it leaves that choice, and then there isn't that break of trust that's there. So I say to guys, listen, if that's you and you know yourself, if that's you, keep it clear from the jump. Now, people don't do that because they feel like if they keep it clear, they're going to lose women, and you will.
What about the women?
You will lose women.
What about the women who says, okay, she want to cheat, she want new dick, she want brand new shiny dick, she want the big dicks, the ones that circular, the skinny dicks, the fat juicy dicks. Sometimes she want to just hopscotch from dick to dick, just for variety of dick, like the men.
Then make
you
that
against
clear.
That.
No. Listen, if you make that clear from the jump, and there's a guy that's willing to go for it, and he's happy for that, well, listen, it's up to you. There's a content creator, I probably won't say his name, but his wife sleeps with other people. They have an open relationship. Now, people clown him for that, but I'm like, if it works for him, it works for him. If he's getting what he needs.
See, Jessica, your boy Kevin says that men don't cheat, women do.
He says that?
It's high value men don't cheat, they exercise options. Exercising options is the term.
And women just could be young and beautiful, so that's not cheating, right? She just exercising her option, being young, feminine, and fit. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. The nonsense, if you for one sex doing it, what's the problem with not being the other? And I think they use you as a person to tell women, behave. Because see, they want, like I said, they want their ice cream and they want to eat it too. They can't keep the ice cream. You can't eat the ice cream and keep it too.
Exactly. He's not advocating for every man to cheat. And he said himself, he never cheated. He said whenever he's been in a relationship, when he was married, he was completely faithful. He never cheated.
So he wasn't in any long-term relationship.
Option to cheat, though. He's saying that he wants the option.
And he
never took it. Everyone has the option essentially, because if you're going to go out there and cheat, you're going to do it. No one can stop you. So everyone has the option, as whether you choose to take that option or not is the main thing. So he said he's never taken it. But one thing you will find amongst men who make a lot of money is that a lot of them cheat. A lot of them exercise their options, whatever you want to call it. So you have to understand what you're getting into from the jump. Just know if you're going for a certain type of guy, you're going to get a certain type of guy. He has
But
options.
most guys cheat regardless whether of their bank account.
And I think I already said, I think most guys should be monogamous.
Yeah, she said it's in their nature to cheat. So it doesn't matter if they have money or if they don't.
Well, I'm
Right,
hearing a
that's what
lot
I'm
of
saying.
I'm hearing a lot of double
I said I
talking.
think the
There's-
best
there's
thing
a
is
lot
to
of
be
double talking here,
monogamous.
You said you
Jessica,
think the best thing is to be
Listen, so
monogamous,
here's-
but you also said that it's in a man's nature because it's their from their biology, the reason they can't control themselves, so therefore they cheat.
I'm saying this is it. Men have a higher sex drive. So they have a higher need for sex than you do. Now, we all know there's going to be times when you're in a relationship where he wants it and you don't feel like it. That's natural. Why? Because we don't have the same sex drive. So
just because she doesn't want to have sex, he can go and have sex with somebody else.
He's not being fulfilled. You're not fulfilling him. Listen, if you want to make sure your man doesn't cheat, then fuck the fuck out of him. Give it to him when he wants it.
Wait, Jessica, you said you have a parent that's Nigerian.
Mm-hmm.
Is that something cultural that Nigerians, like the men are street meat and the women accept it?
Over there, in some, depending on what tribe you're from, or just even religion,
were you
can
raised
be
in that culture?
Polygamous. Not heavily, I'd say, to a certain extent, but not heavily. No, I wouldn't be in a polygamous marriage or relationship. No.
Okay.
Why?
Because I think it's too messy, and you do hear some stories of how it doesn't go too well. I think the dynamic in society where you're living with, essentially two women, the stepbrothers and sisters, it's a bit complicated for children to understand. Over there, it can be deemed as normal, but here it's not normal. It's abnormal, and the kids are going to find it harder to adapt to that sort of environment.
So if you were married to a guy and he was high value, making close to maybe $1 billion, I mean, he's up there with the money, and he cheats, you wouldn't mind sharing him to keep your status and keep the family together.
Yeah.
Okay. But if he wasn't a high value man, if he made $50,000 and he was just a manager at Popeyes, you wouldn't go for it.
No, not everyone gets the same deal in life. That's just it. I'm aware that there are certain women that they can go out and meet a guy and he'd spend $10,000 on them the next day, that same day. I am not going to get that same treatment from him, maybe. It's just the way life is. Not everyone gets the same treatment. There's a hierarchy in life, unfortunately. And yeah, that hierarchy will determine what you can get in a partner and in life.
But wouldn't you be able to still keep your status if you divorced him, took, half or maybe even just whatever you deserve, walking out, get your alimony, get your child support? You would still be able to live in the lifestyle that you're accustomed to, but you just wouldn't be married.
No,
and you
because
wouldn't have to deal with a cheater.
It's about more than that. It's more than that. So I believe that children thrive better when they have both parents there.
But what if you're depressed and sad because he's cheating on you, and now they have a depressed, sad mother?
I won't be depressed and sad because I know what
you
I'm
wouldn't be
getting
depressed
myself
and sad if
into.
your man was cheating on you?
No, I wouldn't.
Wow.
And that's why I say be open with it so that the women who can handle it can be in that situation, and the women that can't handle it can be with someone else. There are plenty of men that can be faithful.
Let me explain how a woman could be okay with her man having sex with others. Because she's not interested in having sex. Like she might not be interested in sex. So she wants him to go and have sex with others. Because maybe he's not good in bed, or maybe she just don't like sex with men.
That
Or,
right
you know,
there, where
Yeah,
she just wants the benefits, the other benefits that he gives her, but the sex part she could do without. So please go find you someone to do that with, and I'll take the other stuff.
And I'll take the other stuff.
If
Now,
you know
other
your
than
man
that, though,
wants it
for
every
those of
day,
us, for those of us who enjoy sex, like myself, my husband, when he fell off a little bit, and you know, and he wouldn't listen to me, shit got real. Okay. I don't talk about it much because y'all don't ask me, but shit got real. And then he was like, okay, I don't want to, you know, we was 20 years in. It got real 20 years in. Okay.
people make compromises.
Compromises, yeah. You no longer want me to have a boyfriend. So what you do is you say, hey, let's sit down, let's figure this shit out. Okay.
Right. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. If you know your man wants it every day and you know you don't want to give it to him every day, then why not have him go somewhere else and get it?
Because his
That way
ass
you're
don't
both
need it
happy.
every day. See, let's say he wants it every day and I don't want it every day. So we compromise. I said, look, I'm gonna give it to you 2 times a week. He said, nah, but I want it 7. And I said, well, look, we could try 3. And he might say, no, I need it every day. I'll be like, look, 3.5 motherfucking days. I'll give you a hand job in the early morning for a quickie. Listen, that's what we supposed to be doing. You know, there's hand jobs. Maybe we could get a toy and maybe I'll watch him do your thing. You know, you could make it more excitement. But this bullshit about this man want sex every day and he need to go find somebody else, not with me who enjoy having sex. You know why? Because as soon as I say, okay, you do you and I'm gonna do me, most men don't like that shit. They don't want to share.
That's true.
And so that's when they're willing to sit their ass down and have a conversation with you if they love you.
Right.
Okay?
Well, I want to ask all the ladies on the panel, because your bomb brings up a very good point. How many of you enjoy having sex? I know I enjoy sex.
I enjoy it.
I do.
I love sex, girl. Y'all look, somebody says, all right, I'm taking your Scorpio plug. Listen, where's she at? Give me your Oh. You was supposed to be jumping.
Question.
I like it, but I okay, so I just like it. Like, listen, it just like I don't just a real good one once every like maybe 2 weeks or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, but this all the time type of thing. Not this all the time, every other day type of thing. Nah, I'm good.
Do you have a higher drive with one partner than another? Like, are you more attracted and you want to have more sex with like somebody you're more attracted to, or just like, does that make sense? Does the question make sense?
Oh, it makes absolute sense. And that's exactly, yeah, because I'm going back in my mind. And so, yeah, it does really depend
on your partner. Because I know that I've been with guys and they'd be like, is all you want me for is sex? And I'd be like, yes, right now, drop them draws. But yeah, and I think a lot of men get intimidated by that, because sometimes I might want to have sex more than they do, and they're like, what? This is the first time this ever happened to me. But it happens. But it's not like that with every guy. It's not like that with every guy.
Man, I done laid with some men, y'all. Okay, I'm gonna tell y'all this. I'm older, and you young ladies y'all don't have to admit shit, right? I'll take all the punches and hits. I done laid with a man, and right after, I thought to myself, what the fuck did I just do? First of all, it was 3 minutes, if that. Right. It may have been 2 pumps, real quick. He never entered the vagina. This nigga didn't even know he wasn't in the vagina. He was just between the thighs.
Oh God.
That's happened to me before.
You know how your granny say, don't make sure you don't get just all is a wet ass. I literally, all I got was some wet ass thighs, y'all. Okay, wet ass thighs. How many you don't have to tell. Don't put it in the chat because I don't want anybody to be embarrassed by other people looking at what we're doing. But some of these men don't know how to have sex. They don't even know when they're in the vagina. And then they got the nerve to talk about they got trash vagina. Nigga, you was on my thighs, nigga. If you don't know the difference between vagina and thighs,
That has happened to me before.
I be wondering what kind of pussy these bitches got if your thighs is tight enough to what?
Man, listen, they well, what they need to do is that if they want to entice you though, and then they want to put your hand down there and have you feel it, they better make sure they're working with something. Because he had me feel him out of everything. It was a no-go when he put my hand down there. It was literally
he messed up everything. He thought he's showing out.
He thought he was doing something. I thought he wanted me to go get some hot dog buns. That's how thin the circumference was. It was disgusting. I was like, oh my God, nope, this ain't happening at all. Can forget that.
Well, the reason I asked about, the women enjoying sex, because earlier, Jessica, you was making the point that men and women are different biologically, and that men just want to have sex more than women. But majority of the women on this panel, we all love having sex, including you. So what I'm trying to say is, we are the same. The only difference is the physicality. But women think about sex just as much as men. We cheat just as much as men. We lie just as much as men. We have the same feelings of wants and desires, ambitions, all of that. We're humans.
Right. Yeah. I mean, listen, you can enjoy sex, right? It's not that women don't enjoy sex. It's just at the frequency at which you want it. Now, Verbal said, listen, I'm good with once every 2 weeks. Most men are going to want it more than once every 2 weeks. They're going to want it more.
There are some men that don't like to have sex.
I know there's always going to be some, but most men are going to want it more than every 2 weeks.
There's some men that don't even know how to initiate sex. Have y'all ever been with a man that don't even know how to, like, you got to start it every time?
Yeah, or don't know how to take the cues that you want some. You're trying to initiate it, they don't pick up on the cues that you're giving off. Yeah.
I hate that.
Happens.
Because I be feeling like, dang, I'm just jumping on this dude every time. Like, can't he want me? That shit annoying. Anyway.
But yeah, it's not that you women don't enjoy it. It's just the rate at which you want it is different. And the amount of, if you're honest with yourself, you're all going to know a time where you're just not in the mood. He wanted some, but you just didn't feel like it. And then, that's just how it is. Why? Because we have different sex drives.
I don't agree. I think if you enjoy your partner, you'll probably want it just as much as he does.
Yeah, because I used to want it all the time. I mean, I can go 2-3 times a day,
Yep.
In the beginning,
do you think that, right, that's what I was going to say. Do you think that's the initial lust factor that happens in the beginning? Do you think that that's something that lasts? Because I'm going to tell you, like with my husband, it was like that in the beginning. Like,
how long in your marriage did it slow down, if you don't mind me asking?
It was actually, and this probably was because of my hormones, but after we had our daughter.
So how many years?
That was about,
how many
that
years
was probably about 1.5 years.
Because I've been in relationships for like 2-3 years was like the longest, and I wanted it all the time. So maybe it had to do with you being a new mom, and you were just, because I don't know. I don't know. When I'm in a relationship, I feel more comfortable to explore my sexuality even more because that person, I'm more comfortable with me. I'm more comfortable with them. We've got this bond. So for me, I actually end up wanting it more. But I don't know. I'm just asking questions.
I think it takes a while.
Did you guys see that Tasha K interview that she did with Mary J. Blige's ex-husband's daughter? Was that
No, I didn't see it.
Well, I watched that interview and she sat up there, and I kid you not, she reeled off just in 1 minute 10 guys that she had sexual escapades with in a very short period of time. And some of these guys are very famous. And she said, she's not the type of woman that gets all into her feelings with having sex. Like most of the time, she don't even want a guy to get to kiss her or do any type of foreplay. So you do
I don't
have
know.
women
I mean,
out
when I
here
was
that are
younger,
like
yeah,
that.
I was like that, but not now.
Yeah, I mean,
Not
listen, when we're younger, so I've never had that many sexual partners, because I got married early, but I have had sexual partners, right? It's our bodies, we do what we want. A lot of these men don't even know how to have sex, so a lot of these women think they're having sex with it when they're not. But
right.
then there's this oral sex thing craze that's going on. That's a big thing. So that's just a whole nother level. But what I'm gonna say is, ladies, oh, here come this nigga right here, man. God,
Part of
damn.
that is take charge of your happiness in the bedroom. Take charge of it, and don't be afraid to take charge of it. If you feel like you're not satisfied, then show him what to do. You can get on top. There are ways that you can make it more pleasurable for yourself. And I get what you were saying before, right? That it can be an ego hit. If he feels like he's not doing it right, he might not be responsive to it. But if you start showing him what to do, he gets into it and he sees how much you're enjoying it. As long as he knows now that he's doing it right, his ego will pick back up. But
So
most
Jessica,
women
do you
start
read a lot
faking
of
it.
books for this information? Because you're very young. So you say you're only 26. So all of this information, which all of us on the panel, we do know this information, but I mean, how did you learn this information? Is it from reading books?
It's just basics. People have different levels of experience, different sex styles. And so you're going to be sexually compatible with different people differently. Now, if there's someone that you're not that compatible with, they have a different style to you, that's where you introduce them to your style. So you can kind of take control
but you
a
were
bit.
only with one guy, Jessica.
No. That was my ex that I was with. I was with somebody else after that as well.
Two wasn't a very big number either.
But yeah, you can take charge of that. It doesn't have to be bad. And the problem is that a lot of women will
enough to explore their sexuality that well until they're
if you
much
want to
older.
be satisfied.
Like all the sex that I had in my 20s sucked. I mean, I really didn't have great sex in my 20s. Now that I'm older and I'm in my early 20s, I'm in early 30s, I feel like sex is much better. I'm more comfortable with my body, and I'm very much more comfortable demanding what I want, saying what I want. And if you don't want to do it, then bye. I'm going to get what I want out of this experience. But when you're younger, I just feel like most women, especially somebody who's only had a body count of what you claiming is 2, I don't understand how you could say that, oh, I'm comfortable doing all of this stuff and, making sure my partner feels comfortable. Like, you just don't get that with that low number of experience, in my opinion. But if you say so.
Yeah, you can. It just depends on your level of understanding other people. I think too many people don't understand each other, hence some of the problems that we have in society. But if you can understand that you hear different people speak, you hear different points of views, then you begin to understand things. Now, a lot of women will complain that men are trash in bed, but then when you're having sex, you'll lay there faking it. What's that going to do? All you're doing is encouraging him to keep doing the wrong thing that's not turning you on. So he's going to think that he's doing it right. He's going to keep doing that. And then you're prolonging your situation of not being satisfied.
So this is not from experience. This is from you speaking to older people who have had the experience, and then
partly from experience, partly from reading, speaking. You have friends, everyone,
right, but you only had the one long-term relationship, so I'm just wondering.
And you work to learn somebody else's body.
Scenarios in one.
Well, you work to learn somebody else's body, and they work to learn yours. Yeah, you can get super comfortable. You become comfortable with yourself.
But here's the thing: when I was your age and having sex, like 16, 17, 18, shoot, I was still doing missionary. I ain't want to come up out of the covers. I was like, hello. I was terrible. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't start getting good until like old girl said, like my late 20s, early 30s. That's when I started really busting out.
This is why I was saying earlier, when they're like a woman's sex drive gets higher when she hits like 30, 35. I don't necessarily think it's the sex drive getting higher. It's just that you're more comfortable in yourself. So you're enjoying sex more. So you want it more because you're enjoying it more.
That. I was having more sex when I was around your age, Jessica. I'm having less sex, but much better sex now. Much better. So, I mean, it's not necessarily that I want it more because, you know, my sex drive, I think my sex drive, honestly, is probably about the same. I was more in the exploring part of my life, but now I know what I'm doing. I know how to get it. I know who I want it with. I know how I like it. So I'm having much better sex. And then now, because I've been in so many different relationships with different types of men, I know how to feel comfortable. I'm a lot more comfortable with my sexuality, especially since I'm a sex worker. I'm much more comfortable telling men and teaching men that I'm more experienced than a lot of guys are nowadays, which I don't have no problem saying that because awesome to me. I get to know what I like. I get to teach them things about my body so that we're both happy. So and then a lot of the times they can't last long enough. It's like, that's now the problem is, you know, the guys, they're too quick with it.
Question.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so you said you're a sex worker, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. So how do you okay, what type of sex work? If you don't mind me,
I've done it all.
Personal.
Everything under the sun.
Okay.
Now
so
I just do phone sex, webcam, and like OnlyFans stuff.
Okay. So if you were doing let's say the actual intercourse, what do you do to let a man that is a stranger to you be that intimate with you? Like, how do you?
That was more in my younger days. I would say it wasn't about that. I was drunk or something, drinking. I don't know.
Okay. No, I was just wondering because I've wondered. I think honestly, I don't think it's a bad profession for a woman. I really don't.
I use a lot of lube because you can't get wet for somebody you're not attracted to. So lots of lube.
Would you pray that it would be over real quick?
Oh, well, I was always over real quick, baby.
Yeah, if you good, if you know what you're doing, you get it over quick.
I mean, get them in, get them on, and get them out. Like,
yeah,
real.
Look,
give me my
you
money.
could have them between your thighs. They be thinking they doing something. Listen, anyway, I have a question. I want to play a little bit of this clip so we can see the type of men that we're talking about. Now, I'm gonna say fair use. It's not gonna be a lot of this clip. But somebody gonna take off their mask and then we're gonna see this nigga put his thumb in his mouth. This is the manosphere men. These are the men that we supposed to be teaching to have sex with. Listen, here we go.
She got a lot of kickback. And as a Black woman who
boom, did y'all see the big difference?
Oh,
that looked like God.
What is that?
Okay, so he had on a mask at first, and he was over there talking tough. Oh, these Black women ain't this. These Black women
wow.
that. These Black. See him over there? ITB. And then ITB, for some reason, thought, okay, yeah, let me show myself.
We had a conversation about how she's pretty much been ostracized and exiled because of her views as far as Black women being out of order and her being staunchly supportive of Black men.
Right. Yeah, she has. Yeah, she was really. She got a lot of kickback, and as a Black woman who has heard the call. Hi, Amanda. Who has heard the call?
Y'all see, this nigga want to put his thumb in his mouth so bad. Watch what he do.
All my Black brothers in the manosphere, for an older Black woman to come up and step up to the plate and advise and direct the modern woman, because clearly they need guidance and direction. Don't you think?
That's an understatement.
Need to go see how far into it he really starts sticking his fucking thumb in his mouth.
Like a fucking baby, like he been at home all his life and coddled.
He looked like a baby, but these are the men who are talking about us, ladies.
Right. The ones that can't get none.
These are the ones who, and I get Jessica over there making money off of these type of dudes.
And I don't have no problem with Jessica. At first, it was kind of like, man, Jessica, you just bogus as hell. But now, you know what, Jessica, do your thing, girl. Do your thing.
Do your thing, baby. I've been telling her, I said, make that money, girl, make that money.
Yeah, I stopped caring a long time ago. I'm like, shoot, get your bag, honey. And I've been told her that. I just
That's
get
how
irritated
I feel. I
when
can't
she
listen to everything she
talks
say,
in
but I don't
circles. It's
never
like, just be
disrespect
real with
her.
us,
I don't
sis.
really feel the need to. I just be like, get your money, honey. Like, it's none of my business. I can't listen to it all day, but
I took basically 3 months off YouTube, right? It's not about money. I'm not a content creator that's trying to blow, that's desperate to blow. I don't make content every day. I'm not in there asking for cash apps or donations or any of that. If there's something that I want to talk on, I'll speak on it. If not, then you won't see me go live. I'm not here trying to be this huge content creator looking for fame. None of that.
I don't think that's
but is this the
point
high
we were trying
value
to make,
man we
though.
talk about in the Manosphere? Is he the high value man?
He looks like a baby. He looks like he's probably like 18.
18, if that, right?
Yeah, he looks young. As a kid.
He shouldn't even be on the internet. He should be studying. Yeah, he look like
The purpose is, though, he's his talking points is very against relationships because they want relationships and they're not going to get relationships because of the talking points of some of these men in this space. These young men like him, they're scared of relationships for real.
Because they've been listening to these Manosphere creators for too long.
Right.
All they do is
it's the
scare
same
men
on the
away
other
from
side.
women.
I've had girls that call into my show, 18
Wait, what do you
years
say?
old. I've had girls that have called into my show, 18 years old. I'll never date a black man. Black men are horrible. Black men
Well,
are
she
killing us.
shouldn't.
Black men are murdering us. Black men this, black men that. And I'm like, okay, what black man has ever done anything wrong to you? She's like, none. So where do you get this from? There's fear mongering. I'll never sit there and tell black men to avoid black women because I think there's good black women out there. I don't think black women are all horrible, terrible people. In fact, I think more women are alike than anything, right? Women are more alike than we are different. So I talk about women generally and what to avoid, but no, black women aren't all horrible. But then that's the advice that some people are giving. And so it's like people will tell me, oh, Jessica, you're spreading hate speech. And I'm like, I'm spreading hate speech? Have you listened to what's being said over there? You listen to
I think
that?
you're just biased. And I think you're very male identified with your talking points. And I see a lack of fairness. But I think that, I mean, I don't know why you do that.
I'll tell the truth. I probably am more male identified in my thinking. I realize that I'm more male identified than most women.
At least you're honest about it, girl.
Yeah, at least honest. But also, when you heard that thing, 2 wrongs don't make it right. So you're saying your talking points is right, even though you're wrong in a lot of things you say, just like the men, right? But because women are speaking, doing theirs, that's what's going on, right? We got you doing it, so I'm doing it. You doing that, so I'm doing it. And then they got the majority of the people who want to get married, the young people, they're like looking at both of y'all like, okay. And then by the time y'all turn 50, y'all gonna be like not married, no children, because there's a major decline in the children, in the birth of children. In the black community, these men, when they talk that numbers that they're speaking about, they're talking about what happened in the 80s. You know why they doing that? Because the old niggas like the Kevin Samuels, the Obsidians and shit, them old ass niggas. So they're talking their experience and pushing it on to younger people. But black women aren't having babies like that anymore.
If you can learn from somebody older than you to make sure that you don't make the same mistake that they did, I see nothing wrong with that. But at the same time, I would say everybody needs to live and experience, because you can't completely go somebody else's experience. So you hear it, you take the necessary precautions, and you go out there and you live your life. But I don't think instilling fear in anyone is good. Only giving them a heads up on, listen, avoid this, avoid that. Just like I'll tell women, avoid guys with no job. avoid a guy that's on food stamps. Avoid him. Avoid a
Yeah,
drug dealer.
but I think women
avoid all
already
of
know
that.
that though. You know, I don't
But
think
they
women.
don't, because they're still sleeping with them. They're still having babies with them.
I agree.
Those are the
But,
guys that
I
are having
think,
most of the babies.
right. A lot of these well, I ain't gonna even say, but a lot of these women are out here with low standards, and a lot of these they sleeping with anybody. Seriously.
But you know, Black women, we have a scarcity mindset when it comes
Right.
to, you know, picking men. We definitely, you know, are kind of, you know, desperate.
I agree. And I think we need to start exercising our options and, you know, not feeling like, I mean, I've never had the scarcity mindset. Let's just put it that way. I can't relate because I don't, you know, y'all already heard my experience. It's men out there that,
I haven't either. Me neither.
so I don't
Do
get
we
it.
have
But we
any
need
women
to,
who really haven't?
But I know what Faith is talking
finding
about.
men.
Because we
yeah, I
are
know what she's
seeing
talking
it.
about too.
You
What
know
were
what I
you
mean?
saying,
Like
Bob?
I said, are there a lot of women who can't find men? I mean,
I think
high quality men. That's one thing.
They lack the self-esteem to hold men to a higher standard. I think that's what it is.
Oh, okay,
And
yeah.
here's
Well,
the
And
difference,
it's easy
right?
to find a man, but it's not as easy to find a man who's commitment minded, who's
Right.
loyal, and who's
Right.
who's mature enough or at the level where you're at. And I mean, and honestly, if you listen to people right now, it's happening all ages of women, all races of women are complaining about the state of dating right now. And I think that these dating apps, and this is like a, you know, a drive-through, you know,
It
going to a
is.
menu and just picking. And the thing is that when you can go on a dating app, and there's so many of them now, you have all of these quote unquote options of people, and it seems to be hard for people to just pick one. So they're looking, oh, she's pretty, you know, clicking on it or on the profile, what have you. And they might go on a date with her, but it's like there's this thought, well, wait a minute, what else am I missing out on? There might be something better. So a lot
It's
of
the grass
people
greener.
are
Right.
in this continuous state of trying to find the best thing,
The best.
and they're always throwing that thing in front of them away because in their mind there's something better. There's something better, something
Options.
better. So people aren't
Right.
just settling down. They're not choosing.
Right.
They're just
I
dating.
said that many months ago on one of my streams. I said too many options is why we are where we are now, right? We have the options have grown so it's just so many options. You know, before you only had the men in your neighborhood or in your town, even the men in your state. Now it's worldwide. Various states. You can then go over to overseas. We got these men thinking they have options to be with women in other countries. They niggas know they ain't got the money. They can't go across town without asking they mother for bus fare. But they talking about they're going to a whole nother country to find a wife.
Right. And I
But
think
now,
that there's a lot of
I'm
men
sorry.
fixated on
Bob,
choosing on
let me ask
serious.
Bomb one question real quick. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
go ahead.
I'm not sure. Okay, first of all, do you want RBR to come up?
He could come up. RBR, you could come up. But
because we're having a really good conversation with women, and I
but
notice a lot of times men like to
because
come
I'm black
in.
kind of thing.
Yeah,
So we can
but
explain
I
that.
don't even know if that's him. So he should take RBR. If that's you, you need to type in the chat.
Yeah, type in the chat so we'll know that
Please.
that's you. We got an idiot up here who's taking all y'all names, by the way. He's looking in the chat, looking at your names and making a name so he could try to come up.
Yeah.
That's Cyberline. If you see him anywhere else, know that that's who this nigga is. Okay.
I think a lot of guys though these days are more fixated on choosing and choosing and choosing instead of leveling up to be the kind of man that women wouldn't have to do all that for. Like there's a lot of broke dusties that want to sit up here and act like they have all these options instead of getting a job, getting resources, building a credit report, you know, and they're just worried about the wrong things. I think more men, especially in the Black community, need to figure out how to actually be providers and then go ahead and start exercising these options. that would definitely benefit the Black community and women a lot more. So.
Well, what about the women? Because I know the younger women don't really have a problem, too much exercise and options. I mean, they don't have any inhibitions like the older women. But what are options like for the older women, like in their late 30s, early 40s, and 50s?
I think I don't know. I mean, I'm 32, so I mean, I'm not the oldest, I'm not the youngest. I'm like right in the middle of that little, transition. So I don't know. I don't know what older women need to do. Me personally, I'm not really so fixated on if I ever get married. I already have my children, so I don't need to necessarily have any more. So I'm in a different place. So I really wouldn't be a good person to answer that question, because I'm just more about actualizing my dreams and the things that I want for myself. And if a man comes along, great. If not, okay.
Because in my personal experience, it does seem like, I had more options when I was younger. But as I'm aging, and I'm 46 now, it does seem to be a slowdown, not like a drought or anything, but a slowdown, if you know what I mean. So beforehand, you might have 20, 30 guys, calling, it's just like that. Every time you leave the house, you get a new number. Now it's just kind of like maybe every week, every other week.
That wouldn't bother me though, but so I don't know, because I get tired of people.
That's actually good. Every week, other week. Where you going?
Right.
I'm out here. I'm out here in Phoenix, so actually the swirl thing is pretty. It's happening out here. So a lot of white guys do hit on me out here.
Oh, they hit on us, girl. They be hitting on us, child. I know what you mean on that one. I'm in California, so yeah.
Are you looking for a monogamous relationship or something like?
Well, I mean, I am kind of like, me and my guy right now. We're like on again, off again. It's a long story, but yeah.
Well, I mean, for me personally, my problem is if I do seek a relationship, my problem is, men seem to get intimidated by me and get very controlling. So I don't like controlling men. I need a man that's very secure. And so I feel like most men nowadays are not very secure, and I always feel very constricted in relationships. So my problem has never really been like, I've always gotten different kinds of men, different levels of men. But for me, it's whenever when a guy's really, really interested in me, they come on way too strong. And then I can't do anything because they'll be offended or ask. It's just weird. So I'm just taking my time leveling myself up and doing what I want to do for me. And I just hope a guy comes along. Maybe, I don't know. It's neither here nor there. But I think maybe you should just, I don't know. Are you dating out, or is the guy you're dealing with Black or whatever? I don't even know if you're Black.
The guy that I'm with now is Black.
Okay, so you're Black. Okay. I think you should date out, maybe, because I feel like I had much better success when I was dating out. And especially my history as a sex worker, most Black men would not really be okay with that.
Wait a minute, I'm sorry. I need to make sure that RBR, is that you, RBR?
I told him to type in the chat.
Yeah, he said he wanted to come up, but I wasn't sure if he said that was him.
It says Big J.
No, Big J. Yeah, I let Big J up. Big J said that was him.
Yeah,
RBR, is that you? No, you're not gonna say nothing. RBR.
I don't think that's RBR. I don't think.
Hold on. Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Oh, okay. There it is. All right.
Okay.
Now I'm good.
RBR, you should have followed directions. We told you to type in the chat.
Yeah, we told. Yeah,
I hate to push back. I hate to push back, but this whole
dumb luck, goddamn.
RBR, stop.
Be nice,
Go ahead.
Be nice.
Because here's the thing though. No, somebody says about men need to level up. Well, level up, first of all, level up to what? That's one. And two, not and if you based on your expectations, not everybody's gonna fit that expectations. So I actually believe though, to me, in this society, in Western society, our expectations on men or women, whatever the case may be, is too high. What do you think about that?
Too high? You say
I actually believe those some of our expectations too high.
So what do you think? Because I don't think requiring a man to be at least able to take care of himself and pay all his own bills and not live with his mama and all that stuff. I don't think that doesn't require 6 figures. So a lot of men love to say, oh, women just want a man who has 6 figures and is high value. That's not true. We typically want men to just be man enough to be able to provide for themselves, have their own resources. And honestly, we're okay with average at best. But these manosphere guys have convinced everyone that all women are looking for someone who's making 6 figures at least. And I don't think that that's true. So what do you think most women are looking for?
No, even though I'm somewhat of the enemy of the manosphere, but they do have a point though. There are too many women, and somebody would mention dating sites. Them dating sites are mainly the main reason why men are the way they are, because too many women on them dating sites. I saw one of them talking about, oh, I need a man with this, that, such with unrealistic expectations.
What were her
and
expectations?
She has six children by her damn self. I mean. When people are seeing that on dating websites, I mean, that's why some guys are saying, well, I'm either going MGTOW, I'm going my own way, or I'm going, I'm taking the red pill. But you have to understand where men are coming from too, on why.
Well, Big J, let me say this to you real quick, because I think men also have unrealistic expectations. Because if you're dating women over a certain age, like they're 30 and up, they probably have been married. They've probably had some kids. So, I mean, you have to really keep an open mind that these are the type of women that you're going to be getting. And the same thing when I'm online and I'm dating. If I know that I'm dating a man in a certain age bracket, I know he's probably been divorced or married or in plenty of relationships, got a few baby mamas, kids. In my mind, I already know, because this is the age bracket that I'm dealing with. Like, I think some of you guys really got to grow up.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
a
man,
problem.
hold on.
The
Faith.
unrealistic.
Hold on, Faith. It seemed to me though. I remember this argument me and you had about 4 or 5 years ago about this, Faith, because I keep on trying to tell you, in some aspect, you're trying to act like though all these men are just talking shit. Some of them are not talking. You know what? If I get interrupted one more time,
listen? I don't know what's going on right now. Okay,
Big J, just go ahead and finish
because
your
you
thought,
came
Big
up
J.
and then you start dominating this conversation. There's a lot of people up here,
right?
And RBR is gonna be going next, but what you gonna do if you get interrupted one more time? What's gonna happen?
No, I don't like when RBR trying to interrupt me. RBR was trying.
No, I'm sorry.
He
I
wasn't
talking to Baby. She was one of
Yeah, he was talking in the back. You just heard him whispering something. Okay, go ahead, finish.
You know what? Go ahead. No, I'm done.
RBR,
y'all are too
listen,
sensitive on this platform, man.
We don't give a fuck. I'm not here to baby. Go ahead, RBR.
Yeah, well, thank you for having me up. So much. It's been a good comment, but been a good commentary. I think Jessica X is holding her own, and I appreciate it. And people are saying that she's like me, and the difference between I think me and Jessica X is Jessica X, like everybody, wants to belong, wants to be a part of it, wants to have an opinion and be able to express her opinion and not be attacked. And I'm the same way, only that I want to help people. And that's why I've studied relationships, and I have a different take than the white manosphere, which is trying to break up Black families and keep Black people from having babies so that their population can catch up to ours. And I don't think killing off the population that's having more babies is a way that you should try to even the racial makeup of this country. And that's what white people are trying to do. They're trying to stop us from having babies. So they're using these Black manosphere nuts to tell Black men to not date women that have babies. Why? Because they're fertile and they might have another baby and the baby's going to be black. And shame on us as Black people as to tell men and women that we shouldn't be together unless the woman looks like Jessica X or the man is lying about having 6 figures and being a high value man. So these kind of dictates from a society that's trying to get rid of us and make America white again is real stupid for a Black community. It's better as a Black community that we have as many babies as we possibly can with an ear to educating, civilizing, and teaching morality to these babies so that they grow up and be responsible adults that can lead in society. We don't have a population problem. What we have is 1% of the population who has the most money wanting all the money and all the resources of Earth. And the truth is, if you're 1% of the population, which the top richest 1% of people in this country are, these are the ballers, these are the Bezoses and the Bill Gates. If you're 1% of the population, God damn it, you get 1% of the resources. If we're 99% of the population, we should have 99% of the population. But that's not what they're saying. They're saying if you don't make 6 figures, if you're not starting point guard for the Golden State Warriors, you don't deserve to have children. You don't deserve to have a wife. You don't deserve to have a family. And that's nonsense. So
how are you going to take care of your children?
Okay, so are we going to starve to death if we don't have $1 million? Come on.
What we're going to do to raise a family.
What we're going to do is we are going to learn how to take control of the properties that we own and do what we want to do with our lives, not what somebody who thinks we're genetically inferior tells us to do with our lives. It takes great integrity to do what me and Jessica X are doing. Tell you the truth, knowing you don't want to hear it. Knowing that right after we finish telling you the truth, Kevin Samuels and Tucker Carlson are going to tell you that we're lying, that we're some kind of kooks, that it's struggle love because you don't have $100 billion. Well, you can't make $100 billion overnight. You can't be rich. Now, if you can't recognize or find out for yourself that 2 incomes are better than 1, then what are we supposed to do? Lie to you?
Well,
everything's ready-made. Everything's ready-made. But who's making it?
Kevin Samuels. Jessica agrees with Kevin Samuels.
Let me
well, no, I know. I said she's trying to belong. That's the difference between her and me.
RBR, this is not your show. RBR, this is not your
here
show.
we go. This is not your show, shit, so I can't tell the truth. I'm bombed.
Yeah, but listen, as soon as we start with that's it. Listen, nobody's saying you're not telling the truth. You say what you have to say. Now, Big J want to say something.
Yeah, but as to the beginning part of what RBR said, you know, a lot of men don't want to be number 2 or number 3. They want to be the first man that, you know, of this particular woman's life, you know, and he sees and a lot of us see that we're not going to be number 1. We're going to be some nigga who's number 10. And I'm not talking about
what you mean by number 1. You talking about how
at
first?
40 years old, he wants to be the first one. Her first one.
Oh my God, are you serious?
I'm
talking about in the beginning of our youth. I ain't talking about as some 40-year-old dude.
Talking about some guy young boys was not looking for virgins, only old ass niggas.
Right.
No, but I'm talking about when it comes to family creation and all that. They want to be number 1.
Even then, young boys wasn't thinking about that, and now y'all. So, oh my God. Okay.
So
listen, you could want to be first. Too bad you're not. Okay. You already, unless you get Jessica X or one. A lot of these young ladies don't have babies.
Can I ask a question? What is so important about being number 1?
The ego.
Right, but I wanted him to say it.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
It-
Go ahead.
it's
Wait,
stupid.
but since you asked that question, well, do you want to be number one, ma'am?
Do I want to what?
She
Do you
wants a
want to be
40-year-old
number one?
version.
Yeah, I want a 40-year-old virgin.
No.
Even though I'm a sex
See,
worker.
no. I'm gonna say this again. Do not interject, RBR. I'm asking this question again to the lady. Do you want to be number one in this guy's life?
It wouldn't matter to me because I'm going to be the best. So it doesn't matter if I'm number 1 or 1,000.
Well, that's what I'm talking about.
That's what we talk about.
I have to be the best.
Yeah, I like
said
that.
one
Max is up
number
here.
one in his life.
That's what I'm talking
One
about.
second. As,
Wait a minute.
as a
I
human
have a
being,
question. He said one. Wait, Big J, you said, do you want to be number one in his life or the first person he's ever had sex with? Like, what are you asking?
Right.
I'm talking about. I'm not talking about sex per se. I'm talking about in love with.
I think what partners have to. Can I give an answer real quick?
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
don't think that it's important how many lovers he's had before me. I have to be. It's my job, or any partner in the relationship. It's your job to be the best. It doesn't matter because all those people obviously broke his heart or her heart before you, so they're not even relevant now. So it isn't about comparison. It's about, are you the best you? Because if you're the best you, then you're going to be the best person for that partner. So that's what it's about. It's not about.
I don't even think about previous people.
Right.
I don't think about that.
But no, I'm not talking about sex partners, or I'm talking about.
We're talking about anything.
I'm talking about, like how RBR talking about. Well, all these black men are angry.
You're talking about children.
Yeah, I'm talking about that.
Oh, so you want to? Okay, hold on. Let me do this. So you're saying, okay, so is what you're saying is that men, or let's talk about black men. Black men are not wanting to be with women who have children because they won't be number one.
Oh yeah, that's basically that's basically.
You mean number one in her life, like her first priority?
the most important person in their life. So, do you want to have children? Okay, let's say you get with a woman, she doesn't have children. You're the most important person in her life, and you have a child. What do you think is going to happen?
The child will become number one, hopefully.
Yeah, but that's going to be his child, though.
Yeah,
exactly.
But a lot of men are.
But many men
that would be his child.
Doesn't matter. His dad want to act like a child because he want to be number one.
That would be his child.
But a lot of men even are jealous of their own children
with no children.
Yeah, a lot of men are jealous. I think that when you already have that thought process where I can't be with a woman who has a child because I won't be number one, I think that is part of your character and how you think. So when you go into a relationship with a woman who doesn't have children, and you are used to being her most important person, and that switches because you have a child, who you are is who you are. So you're still gonna want that same attention that you've been had, because that's how
it's not gonna work.
Let me say this. So
said that, but go ahead.
Let's say my husband wanted to be the first in order for us to have children, right? He caught me while he was young and I was young. Today, you niggas is in your late 30s, 40s, and you wanting some woman who don't have no goddamn children? If you really wanted a virgin, or if you really wanted to be the first, only, then you should have did this shit when you're young. So for those of you who don't, you're young and you really want to be the only baby daddy this woman has, if you wait until you're in your 30s and 40s, your chance is going to be slimmer and slimmer.
And that is what we're talking about when we're talking about the unrealistic expectations of men, especially older men. You all don't, you have this Peter Pan complex, like you have the rest, you've got all the time in the world, and you don't. You have a clock also. So your expectation is unrealistic to be in your 40s thinking that you're gonna find a woman who doesn't have children if she's anywhere near close to your age, even if she's a decade younger, but then say, well, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to go for the 22-year-olds. Well, majority of 22-year-olds don't want you, especially if you're not even making close to six figures. So y'all have to be realistic about what your options are as you get older, just like women do.
Hey, Bon, what's up?
Interesting. What's going on, Rude? Wait, Rude, though. Let Maximum, because he was up here before you.
Okay,
Max, go ahead.
If a man is afraid to raise a child, then he's unfit to be a father.
That's true. Max, you got a lot
So
of
if you
wisdom.
get
man.
if
got
you
too
get
much.
with a woman that has a child, it shouldn't matter. As a man, it shouldn't matter to you if that's your child or not. If you love this woman, you raise that child. Point blank and simple. If you're afraid to do that, you're unfit to be a husband and a father.
Let me say this to you, Max, for a second, right? I agree with that. All right, what about if the guy and the actual father may not get along? Like, should the guy and the actual father be pretty cool in order for him to take on the responsibility?
Sometimes, yeah, but sometimes it don't happen that way, But I wouldn't okay, this is what I say. If I'm in a situation like that and the woman has a child, and the father's on some tripped out stuff or whatever, and it could get dangerous, I would remove myself from that situation.
Okay, yeah, it's wise. I want to say this though, right, to Bomb and to you fellas, right? Really, Big J. Well, I'm understanding.
I got.
I'm talking. You ain't. I'm not talking to you. I'm just saying. I'm not talking to you, nigga. I'm just speaking out loud, bro. What the fuck? But the thing I do hate about guys like a Big J, right, who cannot just come on out and just tell the truth in the beginning. What Big J is saying is this: you women, a lot of you women need to look at guys like him when it's good. Kind of like when people drafting players, they drafting 19, 20-year-olds, man. They want you when you're young and fresh, not when you Tom Brady age. And I think what Big J is saying, he want black women to lower the standards. He talking like manosphere. He wants y'all to lower y'all standards. Stop going for the guys that you are attracted to, because that's supposed to be taboo. And you're supposed to have strength and willpower, right, to fight against your actual female nature and give guys like him a chance. That's what this shit's been the whole time. And that's the reason why niggas don't like me, because they feel that women argue and they fuss with the wrong and they play with the wrong dudes. And it's like you waste years with the wrong dudes, man, until you get older and realize that you should have made a wiser decision when you was young, but it's too late. That's what I'm saying. Like this guy here, these guys that be on YouTube, it's like, bro, come on, man, just be truthful and say, look, you don't want women liking you. You want women to really be lusting after you. And if you feel you more qualified,
is he wrong?
He's no, Jessica, no. Hell no, he's not wrong. The thing is, he's wrong when they try to make it sound as if that's not the case. That's what I hate about full-grown men who can't open their fucking mouth and tell the truth. Like, look, I don't want you liking me. I want you lusting me, man. I want you to look at me in a sexual way. And if I'm more qualified than the Pookie and Ray Ray, then we can go from there. But like, don't just all of a sudden act like you just so turned on by a fucked up ass nigga, the wrong type of nigga, and yet you got the most qualified men that's getting overlooked. These niggas, he came up here earlier talking about, he don't understand why women don't like good guys. Nigga.
I never said that.
You said you in a nutshell, you were saying it earlier, dog. You was like,
said that. Never put words in my goddamn
all right, right.
mouth.
What you were saying, BJ, when you came up earlier?
I forgot what came up here.
You were saying something pertaining to like you don't understand why women don't pretty much why they overlook some pretty decent good guys, right? Or why they disrespect good guys. And you got off the panel because nobody answered your question.
No, I got off the panel because I'm actually putting a stove in the house. That's why I got off the panel. I just came on there for 1 minute and I bounced off.
Okay, man, I'm not right, whatever it may be, but look at what you're saying now. Why would you want women to lower their standards?
I
to do what?
I never said anything.
You said that when you came on the panel. Just I know I got pretty good comprehension. I can hear pretty well. What did you say when you came on the panel the second time?
I was talking about how I'm talking about in younger men. I don't know why everybody want to focus on older men. I'm talking about younger men. Why younger men have to be told to be proving themselves while they trying to prove themselves during the first 10 years of adulthood.
Yeah,
women are having these children.
Yeah,
and once he already have to be proving himself, it's already too late for him to create the family that in his image. Or the idea.
Being disingenuous right now because you don't give a fuck about no younger nigga. You don't give a fuck about no younger men proving themselves or women giving younger men trying to do something with themselves a chance.
Nigga,
you're not.
What did like you must got comprehension skills. I'm saying I'm talking about somebody who's in their 20s. That's why I said y'all make it out to be 40-year-old virgin bullshit argument. That's not. I'm talking about as a somebody. See.
The majority of women in their 20s actually don't have children, and that's what Baum was talking about earlier. You men are still using these statistics from like the 80s and the early 90s and stuff, and really, that's not what's going on out here. Women are waiting longer to have children. So a younger man in his early 20s has a very good chance of finding a woman in his age who doesn't have children.
But not in his 40s. By the time he's 40.
One of the things that
based on my
Wait a minute.
based on my observations over the
No. You can't say that because you don't. I don't think you have the actual observation. First of all, Big J, you don't. Do you have children? Do you have 20-year-old children?
No.
Okay, and so therefore you don't have this inside look to what these people. I'm seeing these young ladies who I have a daughter in her early 20s, and I see her friends and I see what they're doing. I have a Gen Zer. I'm seeing what they're doing. They're on their grind. They're interested in making money. They're interested in traveling. They are not, the majority of these young ladies in this generation, they are not sitting up trying to be baby mamas. That's not what's happening in 2022.
Yeah, I understand that, but I'm just talking about.
Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute, y'all, because Xander came in. Xander, what you wanted to say?
He on mute.
You muted.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
I got a question for Big J.
Hold on real quick.
Wait a minute. Wait, yeah, go ahead.
It better not. Go ahead.
I think I'm a lean toward where Rue was saying, right? Because it's like this. Don't nobody like cornballs, man. They don't. It ain't about nothing else. People like who they like. People don't like, they don't make no difference how cool the guy is, how smart the guy is. He could be a goddamn rocket scientist. If he's a socially awkward individual, women don't like socially awkward dudes. They don't like them. And I hear a lot of these guys at the bottom of a lot of their arguments is they mad because they didn't get some fucking girl.
When they were 20. When they were 20.
Exactly.
Now, what guy at 20?
Exactly,
is
RB.
Denzel.
Right.
Shit.
And it's like, hey man, people get mature, they get older, they become wiser. And I just think it's so unfair that you got a bunch of full-grown men mad at somebody who overlooked them when they was a goddamn teenager or when they was in their early 20s. That's just my contribution to the conversation.
But that's up to the father to get the boys prepared for marriage.
I agree.
Yeah, but it's bigger than that because you guys are acting okay. So
I
to
was
be
ready for a wife
rejected
when I was
by
25 years old.
pardon?
I was ready for a wife when I was 25 years old.
Yeah, you for sure. But what I was saying is if you're rejected by a woman, okay, that's one thing. I don't think you should hang on to rejection. But then if the same women that rejected you, and this was why if Big J really did feel that way, I wouldn't even be tripping over it.
Yeah, I'm not tripping over it, but they're trying to add stuff on to what I said.
I got you, Big J.
I don't like that shit. I don't like that shit at all.
So if a guy
I got a question for
wants to
Big
get
J.
rejected, but hang on, Maximum, and then the women that rejected him walk around, talk about how men ain't shit and men don't want to treat them right and men are out here having babies and leaving and men are doing this, that, the other. That's the men that you chose. You chose that guy. You knew he was going to dog you out from the beginning, but you thought you could change him. And now you want to sit down and talk about how all men ain't shit. And so the good men who you overlooked are getting tarnished with that same brush. And if they want to feel a way about that, then yeah, they have their every right to feel a way if their reputation is being damaged because of your bad choices. It's not just as simple as like, you just got rejected by the woman that didn't want you. It's deeper than that.
How in the fuck am I agreeing with
You better
Jessica?
duck, Jessica.
What's going on in the water?
Jessica's right. But here's
What's
the thing.
wrong?
This is where I agree with Jessica.
Bullets are coming, so duck
And
down.
me too.
Me too. This is where I agree with Jessica X on because
me too.
because I keep on seeing that shit. Oh, he's a cornball. He's a cornball. And then sooner or later, she be going back to that cornball years later, complaining and shit. I mean, I see that shit all the time.
Cornball.
I see that shit all the time.
It won't be let's say it won't be the same cornball.
That's the
Maybe
problem. Y'all
it'll be
see
a
in
brand
other
new
people's
cornball,
relationships
not the one she
without
didn't
being in
want
one.
before. Yeah, exactly.
But could it be that
Is she breaking?
the girl
Look at this dude
matured
right
as
here.
she got older? I mean, when I was 20, I don't like the same guys now that I did back when I was 20. So maybe it's
neither did the men, and neither do the men. That's what I'm saying.
Right, because at
Men
20,
didn't
you're
either.
making bad choices. So somebody's trying to put you up on game and saying, okay, listen, don't mess up in your 20s like all of these other people did. We're trying to give you help so you don't make the same mistakes. And then basically they're getting a big F you back. People don't want to listen. I agree. Probably at 20, people aren't necessarily making the right choices, but people are too busy. And then this is the thing, earlier on when I was talking about, okay, take control of your sex life. If somebody's giving you dead sex, take control of it. You can work on that for a good guy that's a good all-round prospect, but you rather go to the guy that will just blow your back out, but he's got nothing else going for him because you want to be sexually satisfied in the moment. There are other ways to work around that. So you're picking the guy that gives you the tingles, that makes you feel good, but is bringing absolutely nothing else.
Life is too short. I'm sorry.
Exactly. Don't nobody have time.
But then
for
life
all of
is
that.
too short. But then the guy with the good deal leaves you with a single mama. So which one do you want?
That's good. That's
Can I say something real quick? Real quick.
That's all right. All right.
I'm sorry, brother. I just want to say one thing. Jessica, people don't listen to their mother and their father. Now, what the hell make you think they're going to listen to some people on YouTube?
Well, if you don't listen, you'll learn. And if you don't listen, like parents say, if you don't
for real,
listen,
Xander.
if you don't hear, you're going to feel. So if you don't want to listen, feel the consequences and
Well,
keep
you are
quiet
a
and don't
prime
hide somewhere in the
example of that.
corner. Don't go around talking about how everyone ain't shit.
You're a prime example of not wanting to listen, right? Because
No, because I didn't pick a bad guy. I don't have a bad word to say about my ex.
We're not
Not
talking
even
about the
not a
voice.
bad word. But people, if you get together young, right, you can actually grow differently, right? As you get older. Now that's a common thing. That's why I said I wouldn't get married before 25.
Well, that's
you want to
different
find
from men,
yourself
though,
first.
Jessica. We don't
But
have
he's
the
not a bad
option
guy.
that we have.
I'm not going
Bomb-
around
let me ask
talking
Bomb a
about
question.
men ain't shit.
Let me ask Bomb a question. Bomb, I need you to be truthful. Please be truthful. Like you always are, but please be truthful about this. Can you admit, even in the midst of a bunch of women, maybe your age, maybe a little younger, that you probably one of the very few, right, who's of that dying breed, right, when it comes down to getting married at a young age and you staying married. Like you come from that era, right, the 80s, 90s of getting married. That was like the last of it, to where you would be actually married to your husband until either one of you guys pass away. Can you agree that it's not going to happen in a day's time for women the way it did for you when you got it when you was about 18, 19 years old?
Because the young women and the young men, y'all don't want to get married at a young age.
No. But can you understand that?
I agree.
All right.
I
Thank
agree
you.
that but that's not just on the women's side. That's just across the board.
It's on both sides. But I'm saying though, you say you got married by 19, 20.
Yeah.
No one really in this day and time is gonna get married like that. See, what you did, that was some old school shit you did back in the day.
Right.
And that was because that's how the black community was. 18, 19 years old is not gonna get married. And normally that's when you look forward to living for the, staying with somebody for the rest of their life and shit for 50 years and all that. So you got to get married in your early 20s. Looking for love, trying to get married and you 35 and up, 40. You can get married, but look at the time we in, man. Folks do not want to be tied down like that. Like this is not the time right now to where you want to just have somebody up under you all day, because women need to be truthful of the day's time. You don't want to be up under no nigga all day, every day. You want to explore your options and travel and do what the fuck you've been wanting to do. Stop pretending like as if you women of the day is acting like I just want to be married and shit like Bomb Cherry because you in Bomb Cherry face.
Like the women are actually saying what you're saying. Some of these women are saying, "Hey, I don't."
No, they not.
Need a man.
No. I would have wanted to.
I haven't heard any woman up here say, "Oh, I just desperately want to get married and I'm looking for." I haven't heard no woman say anything like that up here. In fact, it's mostly been the opposite. So,
When I was younger,
if I
say
can't
that
find what I
would have wanted that, but I don't think I had the option when I was younger because a lot of these men just wanted to be, sleeping around. So I think.
Well, let me
I think
say,
everybody
I think
wants
you hit
something
on the
different.
point. You're hitting on the point, boss. It's different for women. Jessica X doesn't have a problem. She can choose pretty much any man she wants. Now, men can't do that.
Thank you.
And what men aren't doing, and they're afraid to say, is of the 12 women that they asked to the prom, They didn't ask the 13th woman because they were in love with her and they couldn't be turned down by a woman they were in love with.
Wow.
They never asked her.
RBR, that don't make
And
that
of
last
all
part don't make
those
no sense,
women
RBR.
that
Like,
turned
come
that
on.
brother down,
He
that
asked
was the
everybody
one
else
woman.
except the one he really wanted.
That
He
was
didn't
the
want it.
one woman
That's
that
some
would have
scary
said
shit right
yes.
there.
Hey man, so he was in love with that 13 one, even though she didn't know
And
that.
didn't say nothing to her
But
because
he
he
did-
just knew he was too short and she wasn't with it.
She
was.
See, RBR being
this-
shady now. RBR, you being shady.
I'm telling you the truth.
You being
But
shady.
never
We know what
admit
you're
it.
doing.
They'll never
let
admit
me
it.
jump in, y'all. Let me jump in real quick. I'm gonna have to agree with Rude simply because today men and women aren't groomed to be husbands and wives.
True.
The era I come from, we were groomed to be husbands and wives. That's why we have these standing marriages, successful marriages. That's not going on today. So I'm gonna have to agree with Rude on that.
Man, appreciate that.
But you know
y'all
what?
give me a second. Wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute. There's somebody new came in. I need to verify who they are before we do anything.
I know that person. That's
Oh, you do?
That's a white guy from RBR's channel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, but you know what? I'm gonna have to agree with RBR, man, because I can remember when I was a young guy being scared to death of the opposite sex, man. And I gotta rock with RBR, man. He hit the ball home with that. A lot of times, the guys might have liked a certain girl, and just like RBR said, man, they didn't say anything out of fear of rejection. So yeah, you was spot on.
Whose fault is that? That's not the woman's fault.
No,
it shouldn't stop.
I said it was the woman's fault. We just said when a guy is a certain age, he don't have the confidence, and he don't have the confidence to go after what he wants because he's afraid of rejection.
But listen though, Xander, you're right.
But that particular situation.
But then how is it that you all will blame a woman in her 20s for not, choosing what you think should be a good guy then? If you guys are young,
okay, well,
and
let
you're
me
scared, and you're
let
her finish her comment.
But
Yeah,
wait a
that's
minute,
what I'm
wait.
saying.
But Maximum was talking before she started. I'm not sure if y'all heard him.
Okay, y'all
I
finish
didn't hear.
their comment.
Okay, and then
Yeah, well,
Faith,
you know
you
what
could go.
he's talking about, that particular situation, that's the failure of the father. I was never afraid of the opposite sex because my father taught me. So if your father's not teaching you, right, then you can develop that fear. See, that's the failure of your father.
Now you can learn from your homeboys too. You can learn from any man. Like it depends on who you around. Like eventually, yeah. In
Like
the circle,
older,
you gonna
like
pull
an
like
older
in
elder.
middle school. Yeah, in middle school,
Mhm.
like put like this, if your father, let's say for instance, right, if a man didn't teach you, an older man didn't teach you how to pull a girl, your homeboys, and you normally learn that around middle school. Your homeboys going to encourage you. Your cousins, they're gonna make you get out there and try to holler at a girl in the neighborhood or just somebody just seeing around. Yeah.
Okay, so wait, we gotta bring it back to Faith,
Right,
y'all.
but the understanding is supposed to come from the father, but you can't get it outside of that if you don't get it from the father, maybe an elder in the community or something like that, or an older brother, something like that. You can't get it, but it's supposed to come from the father. The father's supposed to teach you how to get over that fear of being with the opposite sex.
Okay,
So go Faith. It's on Faith.
Yeah. Okay. What I was saying is, it sounds like the men are saying that when they were young, they were unsure. They were, just kind of awkward and didn't know what they were doing. But how come when we as women say the same thing? We were young, we're
40.
learning, we don't know what we're doing. We get all this pushback.
Yeah.
See,
They at 40 and they didn't know that.
No, what Faith? Hold on, RBR. Hold on. I don't think she's done. Hold on. I don't think Faith was done. She was getting to some point. Like I'm trying to get what she.
RBR, don't do
Go ahead,
that.
Faith.
Go ahead, Faith.
Yeah, like I said, you guys have really got to get it together and make up your mind. Like, is it that you it's okay for young men, to be unsure, but it's not okay for young women to be finding themselves?
Now, I thought I heard
guys
you
are finding yourselves.
I thought I heard you say, Faith. Hold on. I thought I heard Faith. I thought I heard Faith say, well, how do men, the good men, expect for women to, let's say, accept, or pretty much choose the good men when the good men can't assert themselves, right? When it comes down to you trying to talk to the girl you want to talk to. Like if you fear rejection and you got the toxic
Why is her words her statement being
that's
reworded?
That's what she was saying at first. No. She was saying this at first though. She was saying, how do you men expect for women to choose the good guy when you good guys can't assert yourself? She said it at first.
Yeah, she
No,
did.
I didn't say that.
You didn't say that at first. You didn't say that at first. I can replay it. You was like, well, how do you men?
Oh my
you said something on the kick of how do you men expect for a woman to be with you good guys when you good guys can't even walk up to a woman and talk? I mean,
I did not say that. Not at all.
Oh, maybe that was somebody else. Maybe that was somebody else, but somebody did say that.
Yeah, because
let me go find it. Yeah, I'm gonna find it. Hold on.
Let me answer Faith's question. Because though, one thing Faith never factors in her conversations, and a lot of you ladies don't want to factor in conversations because some guys don't want to looked upon as a creep. Okay, there's a thing called the creep factor. Oh, if I, and like with RBR, and I disagree with RBR on this one. If you go to one woman, if you go to one woman to another woman, and I know RBR was doing that bullshit to Obsidian because he keep talking about the prom date issue. I know who you attacking RBR, but thing is, let's use that as an example, right? If you go into 12 women, and you keep doing the same shit or same shit as asking these women out, you can be looked upon as a creep, along the line. So that's why, the creep factor, women as a whole gonna start judging you as a creep if you keep going through asking 12 women out during the entire night.
Hey, let me play this real fast, BJ, when you get done.
Yeah, go. You know what?
Here you go.
Go ahead.
Blame a woman in her 20s for not, choosing what you think should be a good guy. Then, if you guys are
okay, well,
and now tell me if I'm tripping. I just want to make sure I'm not tripping.
That's not the point I was making.
Okay.
I got cut off. And then you came
exactly.
in and just added on some extra stuff.
Change your whole.
Faye, you just simply said what I said. All right.
You know what, rude?
Hey, you know I fuck with you, right? You try to get you.
Let me get in there real quick.
You tried, rude. You tried.
Hey, let me get in there real quick. Hey, real quick, right, Faith? I'm not one of these MGTOW incel guys who blame women for my shortcoming. I'm just simply stating that as a young man, I had to learn on the job. And for the sake of the brother who said your father failed you, first of all, I had solid men in my life. But as I was coming of age, I found the opposite sex to be the most terrifying thing in the world. I used to be an amateur boxer, and them chicks were scarier than the guys that I had to fight. It was something that I had to build my confidence up to learn how to be comfortable with the opposite sex. They had nothing to do with a shortcoming on behalf of my father.
I've actually heard that, Xander, I've heard quite a few men say that women at a point in their life, women are terrified, you know?
And that's
and
it.
you have to do the approaching. Like the approaching is on men. That's just
Yeah, but guess what else happened, Verbal? That if he's going around there like just like RBR, I'm gonna use RBR's premise. If we go around to the 13th person, he's gonna be looked upon as a creep at the certain point. So at a certain point, he's going to sit there and say, you know what, I'm gonna take my, I'm just going to stop and go on,
No, but why not? Why not just go after the girl you want?
Go to the first person, right? Exactly, RBR. Just don't go through 12 and then just go directly to the woman that you are interested in and take your chances. See,
yeah, but guess
it's
what?
Like
men
seem to think that women don't face rejection. We do face rejection just because we aren't the ones who usually initiate dating or do the approaching. Yeah, you have that hard part, that initial hard part. But then once you get into the dating part and the relationship part of it, that's when a woman becomes terrified because then her feelings start to get involved. And a lot of times women are farther along than men are. And then you can approach us, but we don't know if you just want sex. 9 times out of 10, you do. So,
hey, Farron, can I ask you a question?
Aaron. Oh, come on, Joe. Don't try to.
Can I ask you a question,
Joe? Joe's a big
I don't understand. What do you
Farron,
mean?
can I ask you a question?
You can ask me a question, but very briefly, because I want you out of here. You're a fucking racist.
No, we don't want no racists on the panel, man. Now, come on, Joseph Hickey, you a racist, dog? You can't get on the panel.
Hell yeah,
Joe is not a racist. No,
Joe made all them
Joe.
fake documents about me in Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Okay, well, let
He's
Joe
been dogging me
speak.
for 20 years.
Can I at
Okay,
least
well, you
ask
handle
you a
it over there.
question?
Go ahead, Joe.
Thank you very much. Listen, I'm going to go by quickly because today Theron went and was talking to the Carol Lowe.
Carolyn Lowe, the Nazi.
While
Yeah.
he was talking to her, he associated her with a pedophile.
No,
What,
I
what,
did.
what does that have to do with the conversation?
Let's not use the P word over here, but okay, go
okay,
ahead.
I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Okay, go ahead.
What does
She's
it
a
have with the
QAnon nut.
conversation?
They think that all Democrats are
Listen,
pedophiles.
let him speak. Go ahead, Joe.
This is
Joe.
what it has to do with the conversation. As I've said before, Theron has been saying things against
the Nazis.
His listener stories.
I
his
oppose
listener
Nazis.
stories
You
against
will
her
get
children,
muted.
against her children, associating them with being liars and all that other stuff that
I don't
he
even
does
know
when
her
he
children.
attacks.
So
get him out of here.
So Joe,
no,
you
I'm
trying
not
to run?
getting him out of here.
I'm trying to see is he trying to apply
What
pressure?
the fuck would I know this white girl's children? It's not
Hold up. I'm trying to see, man. Is this guy trying to hold on, Joseph? You trying to apply pressure?
I don't care what Joe is doing. Joe is over here. He's able to speak.
is a
and if we
fucking
let him
Nazi. Now
speak,
they talk about
we can
J.B.
hear it.
Gunner.
But
Stop it.
who have the co-host?
I do. What do
Okay.
you want me to do?
Just mute RBR if you don't want to participate. He can't tell me who not to have on my panel. Now Joe is welcome. He's on top. As long as he's on topic, we good. Go ahead, Joseph.
Thank you
sorry.
very much. I appreciate that. It's great to see a format where someone can speak and be heard. Anyways, to get on with what I was talking about, as far as the children goes and
Hold on,
the impact.
RBR. I'm gonna put you in the back if you don't stop interrupting. This is not your show.
Okay,
You
it's
know
not,
on your
but it's
show-
my life.
We don't. Joe,
It's my
RBR,
life.
You know we don't want to do that, and you need to behave.
Well, stop. Get these fucking racists out of
No,
here.
I'm not.
But
Listen,
Bond, is he up here tallying? Is he tallying
I
on
don't
RBR?
even care if he is. That's his
I don't-
business.
It doesn't matter
Okay.
what he's doing. He can talk. Go ahead, Joe.
Thank you very
He's
much.
white. He's
again.
superior. Go ahead.
In keeping with the fact that Theron has had a detrimental effect upon children and the listeners of his, or the children of his listeners,
I'm a pedophile.
in the process of
There you go.
associating,
Put him in the back. God damn, RBR.
All right, here you go.
Look,
In the
we
back,
can only show
RBR.
you so much love, and you just refuse.
I'm not gonna let this
Act right.
motherfucker shame me.
What you mean shame you? Is he lying? And if he is, you can come back and say something. after
Right,
he's
you're
done.
just in the back right now, RBR. Let him say what he has to say. I'm going to say this really quick though. I think RBR terrorizes people over there, and he really, really does mess with Joe.
Yeah, he
and
talk
Carolyn
about
Lowe.
women's children like
He
a
talks
But Joe
about
should
him.
be following him over here. Like, why is he following?
Well, it's a free platform, and he can go where he wants. And this is Bomb's channel, and she says he can be here, and that's just all there is to it.
This white son of a bitch done derailed the whole
Listen,
conversation.
this is my channel. I'm not. I don't care about race unless he's up here talking about black people, like that, which I haven't heard him do.
Yeah.
Okay. RBR is the one who be over there race baiting, and y'all gonna act like y'all
he
don't
does.
know that.
Exactly.
So-
RBR is worse.
Exactly.
RBR is worse.
Exactly.
All that
Goddamn topic.
gunner stuff that y'all be talking. RBR is worse than him. Okay,
That's
let's just
right.
be clear.
Exactly. He more racist than he is.
I'm
Okay,
thinking about the
so-
dude changing the topic. He changed the whole topic we was talking
He said
about.
it's gonna relate, but we won't
That's
know
what-
because
that's-
we won't let him talk.
thank you,
Go
Bob
ahead,
Jerry.
Ooh,
Go ahead.
take
The
100.
topic is respect. Is that correct, Bob Jerry? That's what you started this program out with.
Yeah, we talking about respecting one another
Respect.
and our
Yes.
and things like that. Go ahead.
Exactly. And that has to go with a host respecting their audience. Is that correct?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. When Theron made that comment on air to Carolyn Lowe, Carolyn Lowe had to respond later, not cool. My 8-year-old just asked me what that meant.
Oh, okay, keep going.
You don't
His
get it.
8-year-old was there and he heard what he said.
Yes.
Okay,
And
so
this is what I'm saying. This is the harm someone can do to a family when RBR goes and says the type of things that he says to women.
Is RBR show rated like PG-13? Or is it
What
rated
difference
R?
does that make?
It makes a difference
He's
because
he's harming
hold on.
women.
Let me show you.
He's
Right?
harming
Whoever the woman
women and
is,
children.
whoever the woman is with the 8-year-old, I mean, she don't have to let the 8-year-old even be in her room when she's listening to RBR.
Who gives a shit what she
No,
does with
we
her
telling
own
you, no, we telling you
children?
just based. It's the
Okay,
same thing.
let Joseph
All right.
speak. Okay,
All
so
right.
it could be over. So, okay, go ahead, Joseph.
I
So
think
you
you
saying
guys-
that RBR said something and it
On
hurt
his show.
on his show or on somebody else's show, Joseph?
No, on his show.
Okay, and he had somebody over there.
No,
and they had
No. He's
This
saying
was
that somebody in the audience, some white lady in the audience, right? Who have her 8-year-old is listening to RBR while she's listening to RBR. So he's blaming RBR for the woman allowing her 8-year-old son to hear what RBR is saying.
Why should she be concerned about censoring what her son hears when no one should be calling her associated with a P?
I mean, I agree. If she's not that,
try white knighting for Theron.
No, I agree.
You're
agree.
gonna
That
lose on that.
no one should be slandering. They shouldn't be slandering. But if you feel like,
shouldn't be slandering.
hold up,
Period.
let me show you something, Joseph. If you go into a space, Joseph, and you know that the host of a show, you guys tuning into this man's show, and we know who RBR is for the last 9 years, as a matter of fact.
Wait a minute, hold up. Verbal and Tay, are y'all here?
I'm here.
You gonna be here
I'm
for a
not
minute?
sure what. I'll be here for a sec. Yeah, I'll be here for a minute.
Okay, so y'all got
Don't
it.
fall asleep on me though.
Oh no, I'm not going to sleep, but I'm going to sit back for a minute.
Okay, I'm
gonna
here.
sit in
I'm
the
here.
tub for a while.
Okay.
I'm gonna help you out, Bomb, when you get ready.
Okay.
All right.
You gonna come get me out the tub?
I'm gonna get you out the tub
My
whenever
husband say you got me. He say you got me.
Okay, well, make it quick. Make
Verbal,
it quick,
however you
Bomb.
want to
Now.
do, but however you want to do things, Verbal is on you. You and Tay.
Okay, I got it. Don't worry about it. Okay. Well, okay. So here's the thing. Joseph.
Yes.
Listen. I know. I be over there listening to RBR's crazy antics. Max does too. Almost everyone on this panel is very familiar with how RBR behaves. That is his show. That is his channel. And I believe that people can do and say, within reason, as long as YouTube allows it, whatever they want on their channel. I don't have to agree with it. I also don't have to be there. I would never, ever let my daughter hear anything RBR has to say. Okay, my daughter would not be in earshot of what RBR is talking about. Okay, it just wouldn't happen. So I understand it was wrong. Completely 100% with you, but RBR is not responsible for what Carolyn Lowe allows her child to hear. He's just doing his show.
How would anyone expect
I don't
like
mean
that
I don't mean
being
to.
said
Can I say
to
something, please?
his mother on air? How would she know that Theron was capable of doing something like that?
I'll tell you how.
Let me jump in, please. Let me
Okay,
jump in, please.
real fast.
Okay, hold on. Go ahead, Max. Let Max go, and then
Yeah,
Willow,
come on.
you got it. Go ahead, Max.
I mean, see, now, you making me do something I hate. I don't want to defend him.
Exactly.
But now I'm questioning what's wrong with her. Why is she having her child listening to that lunatic?
Because she was walking around looking for her computer, and she probably had her cell phone on or something like that, and she was looking for something else, as far as I could remember. And she had the thing on speaker. Okay,
Yeah.
big deal. She's walking around her own house with her child in the house and looking for something. And all of a sudden she gets this thing saying, oh, you're associated with a P word. What?
Okay, but that's her
Where's
fault
that
though.
Where did that come from?
Joseph.
That come from?
Joseph. No one should ever in their
Coming
life.
into my face,
Listen,
because
Joseph.
you have no idea what you're talking about.
No one should ever allow. No one should ever have their phone.
Because I don't.
No one, Joseph, man, Joseph. No one should ever have their phone on speaker. Listen to RBR around their children, man, at all.
Exactly,
man. I'll get them up here in a second, but RBR.
You're not gonna. You over here like you're trying to
understand that.
You over here like you're trying to run down on RBR. You tattling on RBR like as if we supposed to take your side and that white woman side over our guy. Like we fuck with RBR whether you like it or not. But like RBR is not over there in the space. No, he's over here. And what I don't appreciate from you is that you choose to come over here, a place you ain't never been, which you are more than welcome. But you coming to tell on him about what happened with another woman who allowing for her child to listen to what RBR is saying when she know that that's not in the best interest of her or their child.
Who are you to say what's in the best
interest?
I know. I'm telling you, just based on.
I don't care what you're telling me.
Okay, no, I'm telling you right now. I don't give a damn about what you or what that white woman or what her.
And her child.
Listen. I don't want to sound disingenuous or insensitive.
Kind of skin thing.
Hold on, Joe. Let me ask you a question. It's verbal. You know me, baby. Listen.
Yes.
By the way,
did you enjoy your lunch with your daughter today?
Oh, it was breakfast and it was absolutely delicious.
I thought for sure you're going to slap down the manager for the size of that bill.
Over here telling.
It was terrible. It was big. But listen. Here's the thing.
Okay.
I just wanted to ask you, Joe. Have you been drinking a little bit?
No, not at all.
You sure? You can tell verbal. It's okay. It's okay.
I'm positive. I have not been drinking. I'm as scared as heck.
I wouldn't even have RBR.
I'm shaking like a freaking leaf. Okay.
Ain't nobody was around. No, nobody for the reprimand RBR over that. So I just want you to know that, Joe. So you're gonna come up short today over here.
Yeah, but Joe, I wouldn't have RBR on speaker if nobody was around.
Yeah,
for real.
Anybody.
But that's you, Maximum. That's you.
No, that should be her too.
How? Why? How is she supposed to know?
Because this is RBR's show. RBR don't owe anything. Let me show you something, right? RBR does a show every day, man. And what I'm saying is that his show is rated X, triple X, as a matter of fact.
He doesn't have that. No, he does not have that on his screen. That this has X-rated material. No, you got to put
Carolyn Lowe has been there long enough.
Carolyn
Lowe has been there. Okay, let me ask you this.
Yeah, that's not.
RBR consistently says the N-word. Sometimes he says it with the hard ER. Yes. He says coon. He says all kinds of things. He cusses a lot and all of that.
Yes.
Why is that not enough of a warning for Carolyn to say, I probably shouldn't let anybody else hear this podcast?
Because who would have thought? No, wait a minute, Maximum. She asked me a question.
Okay, go ahead, Joe. But and then I'm gonna
let Max, white man, man.
I'm gonna let Max go in, but then I have to bring RBR back up. Okay.
I don't know. Joe's acting like the male version of Karen right now. I don't like this shit.
He's a little Karen in right now. But go ahead, say your last piece.
You asked me a question.
Go ahead. Okay, say your last piece. Go ahead.
Okay. You have an expectation when you're listening to Theron not to cross certain lines. Okay? Is that fair enough?
That's where you made your first mistake. He will cross every line you
I understand.
Draw, and you
no, don't get me wrong. Yes, he will cross every line of that. But when he crosses the line of associating Carol Lowe to a P word, all right, anyone had the expectations that he was going to do something like that to one of his listeners?
Yeah, I did, man.
I would expect him.
I'm not talking to you.
This is not okay. So for me, no, it's not shocking. It's not shocking. I'm not shocked by anything that comes out of RBR's mouth anymore. Initially, yes. Now, no, I've been listening to him for a few months. I'm not shocked. Joe, you've been listening to him longer than me. Why are you shocked? That's why I'm asking if you've been tossing a couple back. Because why are you shocked? You've been there. You know how he talks. But listen, Max, do you have something to say? I need to bring RBR back.
Yeah, because one, his show is rated not for children. That's one, and two. Yeah, I get what you're saying. He a piece of shit, right? But it's her responsibility to protect her child.
Right.
Why is she on speaker in her house with a child running around?
Yeah.
Right. Okay, let me let RBR back up. Joe, do you want to stay or do you want to? Are
No,
you
I'll
finished?
stay. Let Joe stay.
Okay. All right. Hold
Thank
on.
you.
Let me let him
Joe,
back
Joe,
up.
what do you want us to do in real time to RBR? What you want us to do? You want us to disown them?
In real time, no. I would, yeah. Well, there's certain things I'd like to see happen. One,
What you want us to do? Because you came over here with us. What do you want us to do with RBR?
with RBR, I'd like to hear an apology to all the people.
No. What you want us, the people on the panel? Because you came to us with this. What would you like for us to do to RBR right now?
Listen to them.
No, we listen to them. I'm saying though, for the fact that you came here telling on them, like you came over here telling on them.
Shit already.
Yeah, what do you want us to do to RBR right now? Do you want us to leave him alone forever? Curse him out, yell at him? What do you want us to do to RBR right now? Because we ride with RBR.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen, Joe. He gets
No.
on my
I'm
damn
not saying
nerves,
that's not
and
what
he
I'm
irritates
saying.
the hell out of me. And sometimes I cuss
I don't
him
mind
out,
cursing him
but
out and shit.
I'm not.
I
mean,
I'm asking for him to give an apology to
Okay,
Carol.
well, let's see if he does. RBR, you're
that's
back.
not gonna happen. You know that's not
RBR
gonna
is back.
happen.
Hold on, let's see. Let's see, Max. Maybe he will. Hi, RBR, you're back. What you want to say, Uncle?
Joe knows that I would never apologize for telling the truth. All right. Carolyn Lowe calls herself conspiracy queen.
There you go.
They're not going to let me talk.
Okay,
so they're not going to let me talk because they want to destroy me because telling the truth. All right. Now, here you go. Do I get to speak or are you going to vilify me and demonize
RBR
me
has the
because
floor,
I'm black?
everyone. Give RBR the floor. Go ahead, RBR. You got it.
Carolyn Lowe calls herself conspiracy queen. One of the main conspiracies of the QAnon crowd that she runs with is that Democrats are peas who bite the heads off of kids and drink their blood. You remember Pizzagate in DC? So they used it somewhat effectively against Hillary Clinton, that we're all Epstein and another Republican. That chick that was just put in prison for the island with Epstein, she's another Republican. Donald Trump was charged with the same crime as Epstein. He hasn't even showed up. The other dude pled guilty. So my argument is, and we talked about this on my show, she's saying all the Democrats are peas. All of us, including me. Now, she can accuse me of being R. Kelly, right? Brother Polite. And I said, which was true, when they get rid of us, they're coming after them. They're coming after Carolyn Lowe.
Don't you accuse other people of shit that ain't true?
No, never.
Oh, shut the fuck out of
Here's
here.
what it is, Max. This is between me and you, and I know you want to win. You think these guys are on your side.
Man,
I'm telling you, they're not on your side, Max. They
I
want to
have
know
receipts, by the way, Theron,
you're on the
about
side of the
this.
truth.
I
All right,
have
Joe, you had
receipts.
your chance. You lost. You failed. You're dumb.
I have
You're
acting like
receipts.
you're
You're
some
retarded.
damn angel.
Now, let me say this, Max. You guys really think that it's easy for me to tell the truth, knowing damn good and well your agenda is to get the
No,
buck
it's
black
hard for you to tell the
population
truth.
out of this goddamn country so that they can get their little white, make America white again utopia.
Hey, man, can
And
we
they
move on to the
promised,
topic?
they have promised a few people on the
Listen.
He's not going to let me talk.
Well, no, because
So
because
my
here's the
only
thing.
point
You do
was-
a show. You do a show
My only
every
point
single
was,
day.
it's not my show.
I
Tell me
know,
again, it's not my
so-
show. Is it your show, Verbal?
Well, right now,
Okay. All right. So it's Verbal show. So
RBR,
we can't tell
let
the
me-
truth on Verbal show.
So
So we can't tell the truth on your show. Is that what you're saying?
All right,
what I'm
Faith.
saying is, we would like for you to wrap it up. Everybody,
Okay, I'm
Joe,
gonna wrap it up real
Joe
quick.
and
These
RBR,
motherfuckers want us
because-
out of the country. So they've
Okay.
decided
Thank
because
you.
they're
All right,
white,
thank you. We got it.
because they've
RBR,
decided because they're
RBR,
white,
RBR,
they're
we
going
ride
to
with you.
use the niggas, the scared ass niggas that are willing to help them kill their black race off and destroy this
hold
country.
on. Let me say this, RBR.
That's what
we fuck with you, man. Hey, you know you're a crazy uncle or whatever it may be. Like no one's gonna get us to go against you. Now you wrong. If you wrong about something, listen, RB. If you wrong about something, you just wrong about it. But you like no one's gonna turn on you for Joseph. Hey. So I don't know what Joseph thought he was getting accomplished for coming over here, running down on you, trying to apply pressure.
Max and
talent
Verbal
on
would
you.
like you to turn on me.
No, we're not turning on. No one's here gonna turn on
you
you.
to help the Republican Party destroy this race and this country.
I'm just running the show the way the bomb would like, the way I think she would like. Okay.
Of course, you don't think
That's all I'm
bomb
doing.
wants to destroy this country?
Can I say something?
You don't think she wants to overthrow this government?
That
Kill off the black race?
Is that
Of course
Xander?
she does.
Can I say something?
Is that Xander?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Man, y'all can't see this white dude came over here and disrupted this whole goddamn show. We had a nice conversation flowing. This asshole came over here and disrupted the whole goddamn show.
Yeah, you're absolutely correct. Yeah, exactly.
I'm an
You're
asshole too
absolutely
because I'm
correct,
telling the
Xander.
truth. Don't forget me as an asshole.
It was that way, and I agree with you completely. And we're about to get back to the topic. I just want to say, I think one of the reasons why maybe Joe came here is because if he addresses it with RBR on his panel, he won't be able to say it. So I think he felt like he could come here and he would be able to
kill my
actually
wife
say
and
it.
all kinds
I
of
think
shit.
that's
That
the only
motherfucker banned on
reason
my channel.
why. Because it seemed to have bothered
be
him
on my
very.
channel.
It seemed to have bothered him very much. But listen, Joe, thank you. You said your piece. We already know how RBR is. You do too, and so does Carolyn. So she just needs to be more careful or stop going to his show. That's how I feel about it. I think everybody else feels the same way.
Facts.
And that's
I'm
it.
trying to kill off the black race.
That's it, Joe. That's it, Joe. You came up short, Joe. Hey,
Xander, you there? Is Xander? Is
Yo,
that his
what's
name,
up,
Xander?
Max? Yeah, man. What's up,
Hey, man, let me ask you a question, man. Do you have brothers? Older brothers?
Yeah, man. My brother just died, Max.
Oh, man, sorry to hear that, bro. Sorry to hear that, man. When you were younger, man, did you ever confide in your brothers that you had, like, you know, you might have been a little afraid? Because I know what you're saying. When you're real young, they can be a little intimidating. But sometimes your older brothers, you can go to them, you know, and they can kind of like help you through that. You ever went to your older brother and talked to him about it?
Well, I did, man. But you know what it is, Max. It was experience, man. You know, it was like, for example, where I could remember because my family situation is really wacky. I'm not gonna get into it, but most of the times I talk to the guys at the boxing gym, man. And you know, a lot of times I would talk to them guys, man, about what I should say or how I should maneuver. And man, I see one of them girls I like, man, and everything that they told me would go out the window, man.
Yeah, because they pretty and you get scared and man, it could be a little intimidating because a lot of people don't know about little boys. Little boys get shy real quick, man. It could be a thing.
Yeah.
You know,
girls are a little sharper than us anyway, man. They
Exactly.
mature a little quicker than us, man.
So what I'm getting from you guys, man, you guys telling me, and not you two, right? But like men have a hard time like initiating a conversation with a woman because of her beauty or whatnot, or
depends on the man, bro.
Yeah, man, beauty
depends
can
on the
be
man.
intimidating when you're young. Yeah. It can be
I mean,
really intimidating when you're young.
I mean, I agree, man. You're supposed to go through it when you're young. You go through, like, let's say your teenage years, you're supposed to get that out your system. But my thing is with women, all right, this would make it easy for me to talk to women, is that I look at what it would be like when I get on the phone with you. Like, I already know once you get a taste of my conversation, though, you enjoy the conversation. And I can go 3 hours easy, right? I think a lot of men have a hard time talking, conversing, right, with women for a long time. I've heard men say they can't speak no more than like 15 minutes to a woman on the phone, or let's say even in person. And of course, you're not gonna get nowhere with that. And you got to understand when it comes to looks, yes, a woman is supposed to be beautiful. She's gonna look her best for the most part, or she's gonna look decent when she's out. My thing is, she is a woman, so I'm not trying to diminish her being. But my thing is, do not allow that, right? If you feel like you want to be able to speak to her and talk to her, understand what it's going to be like after the fact. Yes, the nerves might build up in you, but yet if you know exactly what to say in the moment, and my thing is, depending on where you're at, you can just say whatever is pertaining to the actual environment, right? and not sound corny and lame. So you could just ask a simple question. That's how you normally get a conversation started with a woman. Let's say she's in your vicinity, but my thing is you got to also make sure that she's actually giving you that type of signal, man. Like if she's not feeling you, nigga, don't talk to her, no matter how fine she is. But if she's giving you a look.
Hey, Rue, real quick, man, you that's a nice conversation for the 17-year-old Xander Hopson, man. The 54-year-old Xander Hopson know exactly what to do, man.
Exactly. So I'm talking about the young guy, the young man, 20-something years old. Like, just ask a question or just make sure that she is inviting you or she don't mind. She's not annoyed by your presence. Like normally women, when they come around men, that's a way for you to be able to say something to her. Women do not, we talking about when they come around all the time, not just in random passing. Yeah. If a woman is coming around you, let's say at the gym, at school, at church, fuck it, it don't matter, right? You best believe that that's somewhat of a hint that, hey, depending on what you do, she just might give you a shot depending on how you play it. Because if she don't want to fuck with you, nigga, she just not going to be just lingering around for a long time. So that's a key thing. And she might not look at you. She'll just keep it moving. So there's some women who are very cold in how they come off. But I think a lot of guys don't understand choosing signals. It doesn't mean she want to fuck you every time. It just means that you have a chance to kind of like give your impression. And you just never know. She just might like you. You wonder why a pretty chick would be with a decent looking or ugly ass nigga is because she got a chance to like that nigga, learn who that nigga was. And it's much more than your looks as a man. You have to also, as a man, be a little bit more, charismatic, right? You have to know how to do things that women are attracted to. A lot of you stiff ass niggas can't dance, won't ever learn how to dance, right? Guys you don't work out, you guys don't groom yourselves. So you don't even make it easy for yourself to be able to attract a woman. Because yes, women are visual creatures. They like a handsome nigga. They like a nice ass body, bro. They like a nigga who move like he know what the fuck he's doing. Dog. He walking like he know what the fuck he's doing. Yes, you're going to get women looking at you. And when they looking like that, they coming around. Yes, how you play it is on you. You got that one shot to impress her to the point where now she feels some type of way just based on how you talking to her, man. Hey, what's up? How you doing? You know what I mean? Shit like that. And you like, what's up with you? Like, you know what I mean? Or you ask a simple question. And it's shit like that, man. And then you go, the conversation started right there. And that's how I look at it, man. So I don't want niggas to feel like it's always these nerves and shit, and you letting the women that you like get past you when they kind of telling you like, nigga, what's up, man? Because women don't want to necessarily have to come to you because it's not right. I wouldn't feel right if a woman come and run up on me trying to pull me. I'd be like, bitch, get the fuck out of my face, nigga. I don't let me come pull you, nigga. Like I don't want you pulling me.
No, and you know what? You're absolutely right about that, man. Like I said, man, I remember when I was a young boy, man, because my parents gave me everything I wanted. Man, I was a fly young dude. But the thing about it, I ain't know my way around the opposite sex, right? And what it boiled down to realistically was everybody that liked me, I didn't like, and everybody who I liked didn't like me.
Yeah.
Then you would meet the chicks in the middle, and I would meet chicks, man, that liked me, man, and I would sabotage the relationship because like we was talking earlier, man, I was scared to death of these girls, man. They was pretty, they was good looking. And I'm like, no, man, they can't like me, man. They can't. But as time grew along and I got more experience and I got my confidence, I was good. But in them early days, man, I ain't think I was good enough, man, for some of these chicks, man.
Yeah. And it's not always looks, though.
It's not always looks.
It's not always looks. It's a feeling. That's what I was telling Obscene.
There you go.
It's a physiological reaction. It's emotional. And so to lie that you only fall in love with the 10 on a scale of 1 to 10, it's not true.
Nobody's saying that, bro.
No. I'm saying the men are thinking, okay, in their mind, Max, they're listening to us and they're saying, I want the prettiest girl in the room. No, you don't. What? You want the girl that you like.
Yeah.
Now, the other nigga's going to say, oh, she's too skinny. What did Big J say when I showed the big fat bitch at the Savoy? What did Big J say? I said, but she a little big. He said, what do you want, man? You want skinny, man? You want him?
Man, dude, what do you
want? A big ass horse.
You don't even respect
so the other nigga, I know you don't like me, Max. I know I tell the truth and you hate that. But we're trying to help you. Trying to help people, Max.
Listen, I think what a lot of you guys fuck up at.
The people who want to be lied to are going to be digging what you're going to say, Max.
I think
So
what
I'm saying,
respect
what
when you
Big
get
J
to
like
and try to give out
and
some
what
damn
Rude
advice about
like.
women. What the hell are you
All
talking
right, no,
about?
I'm not talking about women or white women that think we're all pedos. I'm not saying that.
Oh,
I'm
man.
just saying right now.
You the
that
fool that's walking around here thinking
one
a woman has a
man,
misery.
Hey,
a
deal.
man
don't say
like
that.
you,
Hey,
who
don't
likes
say
women
that
who
P
lie,
word Bomb
who
said,
you can
okay?
lie
Don't
to.
say that P word.
Right.
All right.
So
Bomb
Hey,
said it.
anyway, women,
RBR.
if a dude likes
Yeah.
women that he can lie to, that's Max, then okay. I don't like women that make me lie to them, that I'm a high value man, that I'm 6'3"
Oh, yeah,
and I'm
you
starting
think
point
calling
guard
them
for
bees
the
and hoes
Golden
is telling
State
them the
Warriors.
truth, right?
I like to tell them the
Hey,
truth. You got
let me
that
show you
right.
something. RBR, let me show you something real fast, RBR.
Yeah,
Because I
calling them
think
bees and hoes is telling
And
them
it's
the
a
truth,
lot
right,
more.
RBR?
I don't call women bees and hoes unless they are
You
bees and
do
hoes.
too, you lying ass.
Yes,
I
you do.
said I don't call Michelle Obama a bee and a
You
hoe.
do, you
You're
lying
lying.
ass.
Oh my
I
God.
call Michelle
Okay,
Obama a bee and a hoe.
okay.
RBR,
Listen,
Ain't
let
nobody
me
done
talk
that.
to you.
I have something
See
to
what I'm
say
saying about
really
this
quick.
dumb nigga
I
lying?
wanted
Go
to
ahead,
say
go ahead.
something to
So
Xander.
stupid.
Xander, I'm gonna say this. For me, I appreciate that you were willing to say that you sabotaged your relationships with, certain ladies or whatever, or girls when if you were younger when this
Yeah,
happened,
attractive ones.
because you had an insecurity within yourself that she's too good for you. She's too pretty, she's too smart, she can't possibly like me. And then there's this fear, because a lot of times men are out here doing that. But what they're doing is making the women feel that it's them and that they're inadequate. But men do a lot of sabotaging of their own relationships. And I'm not saying that women don't do it, but since you said it as a man, I just want to say I appreciate that. I've never heard a man actually come out and say that that's what he was doing.
Well,
So,
And I respect him for actually saying why. The way that's not easy to do as a man, to say that these are the things that were going through your mind at the time and that you were afraid of these women because you was having issues. Hey man, it takes a guts to say something like that. I respect you for even coming out like that, bro.
Well, guys, you got to remember the stuff that I'm talking about. This stuff happened when I was a teenager, man. I'm 54. I'm 54 years old, February the 1st. So it's a very long time.
March 20th here, bro.
Huh?
March 20th over here. We both the same age.
There you go, big bro. But it's been a very long time since I had these experiences, But when I started listening to these guys in the manosphere, it made me think about a lot of the insecurities that I had when I was a very young guy. Like two of the prettiest girls in the neighborhood I used to go with, man. A sister named Frederica Watkins and another sister named Shanny. Very pretty young ladies, man. Beautiful, bro.
Okay.
But I messed up. Listen, man, I was so afraid of them two sisters, man. Like I was saying.
why are you up here giving us this whole lady's entire government?
I'm sorry, sister. Forgive me. I'm my bad.
We don't need to know her name.
Huh, man? I still love them both today.
We see you. Yeah, we see.
But nevertheless, I was scared to death of them girls, man. And like I said, they gave me their phone number. They liked me. They used to come to the house and see me. And man, I was scared to death of them girls, man.
That makes sense. Hey, look, Xander, listen, man. I think where a lot of guys make a mistake is you trying to go for the pretty girl only, man. Nah, you can just talk to any woman, like in the space. Just talk to every woman, like just have a conversation. What I'm saying, look, let me show you something, right? And maybe this is a little game. You might know this game, man, but I'm just gonna tell you how you can get a pretty chick to really like you. You could talk to a chick who may not be as pretty as this chick here, right? And she might be decent. And what's gonna happen with a lot of women with their ego is that she might feel like you disrespecting her. She might feel like if you talk to her, then you damn so talk to her. You know what I'm saying? If you talk to this other woman, then you'll talk to her too. Some women play that, man, like, okay, well, if he'll talk to her, I know he'll talk to me. That's what I'm saying. Sometimes you got to just play it like that if you really want to get the attention of the so-called pretty girl, because it's a bunch of niggas trying to get at her, man. And she know she can pick and choose whoever she want to fuck with. And it might not be you at that moment, but yet you just made her probably feel some type of way, knowing that you rather talk to a chick who may be a little thicker, may not be as pretty, but she's decent looking. And yet you all in the conversation because you vibing more with her. Women take offense to that shit, man. Pretty girls really take offense to that shit because they really be insecure. So if you're just going straight directly to the pretty girl, and you just got this one, you making this one shot, dog, and you come up short and you end up losing confidence. That's why you got a lot of guys end up being 40 and 50, and they're scared to open their fucking mouth up and talking to a chick who they really want to talk to, man. That's how niggas like me come in, right? Because I don't have no fear, no woman. I just come in and do my thing. And then if a woman going, because at that moment, ain't no other nigga trying to do anything, ain't no other guy trying to shoot their shot or say anything to her. So she ended up talking to me. A lot of guys get mad at that. I'm like, bro, this could have been you, nigga. Like, nigga, I'm no different than you, respectfully. It's just the fact that I went and talked to her, or I did what I had to do to get at her. And you guys were so afraid because she intimidated you with her beauty. Nigga, no, man. You have to look a little deeper than that, man. Go ahead.
Let me tell you a little story, right?
Go ahead.
So I had my shot with the pretty girls, right?
Yeah.
So I started doing the practicing on the skanks, keeping it 100.
Skanks.
So one day, man, I'm bringing a skank out of the house, right? And as I'm leaving, my mom looked at me. She had a stern look on her face. She said, once you walk her home, I want you to come right back here. So I come right back home. I said, what's up, Mom? She said, son, you used to bring some pretty girls through this house. She said, but lately you've been bringing some real floozies through here. She said, let me tell you something. Don't you get none of them ugly ass girls pregnant, man. You know what I'm saying? Because that's my point is, I hear what you say, but if we are males, we are encouraged to go after the best. If we are females, we are encouraged to go after the best. And again, from the voice of my mother, man, keep them skanks out of here, man, because that's my mom. You understand?
We ain't talking about no skanks.
My mom saying, no, you can do better than that because I've seen you do better than that. Now, my mom may know that I was scared to death at the time because, again, I can't tell my mom I'm scared of a girl. But nevertheless, my mom didn't like it because, like you were saying, you know, I was trying out the low-hanging fruit. But my mom ain't like the fact that I was trying out the low-hanging fruit.
You talking about the skanks. We ain't talking about the skanks, though, as a low-hanging fruit. We talking about the chick who, like how niggas had a problem with me saying that I like the BBWs and, you know, the slim, like the curvy chicks, right? That a lot of niggas call fat. Right. And I can see value in them, right? So you might would say that's low-hanging fruit. I'm telling you, nigga, I'm attracted to that. And right. Guys may not understand why you like that, bro. She fat. I'm like, nah, nigga, if she lost the weight, bro, you can see her being just as curvy and just as fine as a chick who would be considered slim thick. But now, are you willing to put some work in with her once you get to know her?
Yeah, but
she's willing to do that, man. But yet, what I'm saying, you trying to go for it's like, it's a little different when it comes to men and women, dog. Like, if you're trying to go for the ready-made woman, she's not gonna go for you right now, bro. It's too many niggas on her ass. You got so many women
filibustering like a motherfucker. Damn.
Yeah, but
you got so many
BBWs. With the BBWs, they the ones with all the husbands.
Yeah, exactly. They are because people you can see value. You can see like a chick who's a BBW and she just as curvy, she just as pretty.
Yeah, they winning.
And you got guys who bypass them because it's like you feel like you can't work with her. It's like, nigga, you can work with her to lose that weight if that's what you really want. And if she's willing to work out with you, she'll lose the weight. My thing is, you can get you a bad bitch right here within a matter of 6 months if that's what you want, man. But you're going for a ready-made finished product. So now you're thinking like a goddamn woman.
That's Rue?
Yes, that's Rue filibustering.
He making a lot of sense though. That's what they do.
How am I filibustering?
Can somebody else say something?
I'm saying, how am I filibustering? I'm confused because she said I'm making sense.
That's the problem.
I'm just saying. I mean, he might be filibustering, but I'm just saying he making a lot of sense. That's what a lot of men do. They're very spoiled. They want a ready-made woman. They don't want to do any work. That's why they always say they want a woman that's perfect. They don't want to do any work on anybody. And a lot of times they have personality issues. They be wanting us to build, but they don't. You feel me? I feel what you saying.
But damn, you agreeing with me?
I'm actually agreeing with you.
The fuck, man?
I agree with a lot of stuff that men say. I don't hate men like people pretend.
No. This is my first time I was speaking to you though. But yeah, somebody tried to get in my way, sound filibustering. You shut that shit down. Like,
but that's what I say about him, right? Like, a lot of women don't like him, but when you talk to him, he really ain't that bad of a dude. This is what I be trying to tell. people, man. You know,
Okay, let's not do that.
Okay, see what I mean? Okay.
Hey, hey, man.
But
Keep
there was
going, keep
something
going,
else that
bossy.
you wanted to say,
let me
or
hear, bossy.
Bossy, or go ahead, Bossy. You have more you want to add?
All I was saying, I was just kind of just agreeing with the topic that we would. I mean, if y'all don't want me to talk about that, but I was saying,
They don't want you. Women don't want you. No, women don't want women agreeing with me over here. Yeah, except Bomb Cherry.
Oh well, I mean, but why wouldn't they want me to agree with that? Because a lot of men do want men.
Bossy, don't even listen to that girl. Just say what you want to say.
Why?
Girl, it's these sneak this fucking stupid ass dumb ass pitting women against each other tactics. I'm not in the mood. Bossy, go ahead and say what you want to say, honey. Whatever you want to say, whatever you agree with.
Okay.
I'm
No, I
watching
just feel as
Ozark.
though a
I'm
lot
just
of men.
moderating right now, but I'm watching Ozark. So I didn't even hear half what he said. I just heard a bunch of filibustering. Go ahead, ma'am.
Yeah, a lot of these guys want ready-made women. I think that might be a big problem with a lot of men nowadays. They don't want to they want superficial, ready-made relationships, ready-made women, and they want all women to be the same. They want every woman to be their type. Otherwise, you're an abomination to the earth. But it goes both ways. A lot of women kind of want that too. And I also think that a lot of men, they're being unfair and unrealistic. They want women to build them. I don't know. People are weird now. That's all I have to say.
That's what. So you on point. Hey, Bossy, I'm glad you said that, man. You on point with that shit. Niggas be wanting women to build them up. I don't agree with that. My thing is this shit takes time. And when you understand exactly what to do, right? When you're dealing with people that it might take just a year, then all right, well, you got a year to spare. All right, you can work with somebody if that's what you want to do. Y'all build each other up. If that's the case within a year, y'all can lose weight together, man. You know, whatever you want to do, man, it can happen within the first year if that's what you want. My thing is this unrealistic expectations of thinking that you're gonna find this perfect person.
Hold on, let me say something real quick to Joseph. Joseph, you were in the chat. You said you understand why I had to let you go. I didn't kick you off. In fact, you're showing that you're still up here, so maybe something's happening with your connection or something. But I didn't kick you off, honey.
Yeah, I see Joseph too.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I'd like him kicked off because he's a fucking Nazi. But anyway,
unfortunately,
I like you kicked off.
Exactly.
Of course you would.
anyone
I'm
hear me
telling
now?
black women the truth. That's different.
Can anyone hear me now?
You ain't telling no black
Yes, we
women.
hear you,
I'm telling the truth. You lying through your teeth.
I was missing off your panel. I thought I was kicked off. I'm sorry.
No, you didn't make anybody mad. We just told you the truth of what it is, and
No,
it just
no,
is what it
I'm
is.
not.
Nobody's
I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad.
No, you said you were pissing off the panel, and nobody's pissed off or mad. It's just, like, well, Xander, we were having a really good conversation, and you did kind of come in and kick over the chair and shit and change it up, but it's okay. It happens all the time over here.
And I do apologize for that because I don't have many opportunities where I can have a conversation with Theron because he blocks me and I can't get to him.
Trying to kill my wife and my family. You goddamn right.
He's lying. He keeps
goddamn right.
Hell no, man. Y'all ain't gonna do this shit again, bro. Come on, we
lying
that.
on me all the time.
Joseph, you can't
to everybody.
Tell me, how do I
Joseph,
defend
he does
myself?
it to everybody.
Jason, you're not Joseph. He didn't do shit to you, man. You're not gonna come over here amongst black people.
Did you
snitching
just
on the
hear
black
what
man
he
and shit.
said to me?
I don't give a goddamn what he said, man. I'm tired of you right now, man. For real. You're not coming over here amongst black people disrupting what we got with your bullshit gripe for another white bitch. All right? Go somewhere else, man. You go to JB Gunner with that shit if you want to air out your grievances about RBR. But bring your ass over here with that shit. We don't want to hear that, man. We're not gonna turn against RBR for you, motherfucker. Hey, I say you welcome to stay on the panel, man, and you want to get in on what we're talking about, but like you snitching on RBR and you thinking that we're gonna just entertain you just telling like a kid and shit.
Yeah, right now we got to go ahead and stay on the topic. So Joseph, do you have anything to add to what the men are talking about? They're talking about relationships and stuff right now. Do you have some an experience you would like to share?
I put them in the back.
Okay. All right.
He coming
Yeah,
back.
I mean, it's okay. Okay, because Bomb said he could be up here, and she doesn't mind him being up here. But right now, you just kind of need to stay on the topic because we've already talked about RBR, and we're done with that. We already know how he is. We don't care.
I think Max had to ask me something, guys.
Yeah, Xander, man, come by the channel sometime. I like to holler at you, man. Maybe we can help some young brothers together. I like what you're talking about, bro.
No, Max, I'm with that. Hey, listen, I'm gonna put if it's all right with Verbal, I'm gonna put one of my links in there, man, because I direct and produce boxing documentaries, man. I got
all right.
Yeah, I put it in there so you can check me out. Yeah. And you shoot me your channel, I shoot you mine, and I'll
all right.
What Maximum is your channel?
Yeah, it's the Ebony Star Network.
Hold on. Let me write it down. Ebony Star Network.
The Ebony Star Network. Bum doesn't mind you dropping your link, Xander, and Max, you should drop yours also.
Well, I can't from this phone. I can't do it. I don't have the capability of doing it from this phone here.
And I'm already subscribed to Rue and RBR.
Yeah, man, because I think a lot of young brothers need to hear the things you told me, because a lot of young brothers go through that, you know. So yeah, man, we can definitely teach some young brothers together, man. I really appreciate you sharing that with us, man.
That's Ebony, EOB. Spell it for me.
EBONY.
EBONY.
Star Network, STAR Network.
Okay, hold on. I'm going in now. I found you. I'm subscribed, bro.
Okay, all right.
I got you.
Appreciate it.
Not a problem. Man. You got the shield up here. Yeah, I'm looking at you right here.
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, man. And I know I'm RBR with RBR and Rue. Hey man, I really appreciate y'all, man. I'm not even gonna lie to you, man. I've been I was on here for about 3 hours early today, and here I am back here with y'all again.
That's good shit, man. Good shit. Now look, Xander, when last time, like you still boxing or you just train?
Nah, man, I go to the gym and work out, man. But I'm 54. Rue, I ain't in there.
You don't train young boxers?
Man, listen, Rue, let me tell you something. What I know about boxing. Boxing is a very rough, hard sport, man. And the payoff for boxing, it's a long shot, man. Every now and then I get to the gym, man, I find somebody, I train them, man, they might pay my fee and they might come train for maybe like about a month or so, man, and then they step off. I don't really bother, man. I'll teach women and children how to box for self-defense. But far as actual competing, I don't even get involved in it, man, because it's a long shot, man. I got a handful of buddies. They train fighters, but that's what they like to do, man. They professional coaches, man. That's not really my lane, but like I said, I know what I know, man, and I've trained some pretty good fighters, man. But again, guys, they want to go ahead.
No, I wanted to ask you, just based on you saying you train people for self-defense, or like, so what advice would you give the people on the panel or the folks listening? Like, let's say, for instance, right, if somebody's is in trouble and they need to get away, like, what's a quick thing a person should be able to do to somebody to get them off the ass?
A thumb to the eye.
Thumb to the eye.
A punch to the throat.
All right.
A kick to the groin, and a kick to the kneecap or the shin. And then you get your ass out of there. But you can't never go wrong thumbing somebody in the eye or kicking somebody in their kneecap. You can't with the knee or the shin. It ain't necessarily gotta be the knee. But if you get them on that shin, or you get them in that knee, you're in good shape.
And the quickest way to either knock somebody out or disorient them is to hit them dead center in the bottom of the chin.
Bottom of the chin, yeah. You didn't chin, yeah. On the side of the chin, bottom of the chin, yeah, that's how you do it.
Dead center in the bottom of the chin. That'll shake the brain up.
So that's to Xander, that's for women. I know men, we can pretty much defend ourselves. I'm just saying, like, to a woman, that's effective for a woman too, to put thumb to a man's eye or to a woman's eye or to
Yeah, if you take your thumb right now and just put your thumb on your eye, just touch your eye with your thumb.
Okay,
man, that's a very dangerous thing. If you jam your thumb in somebody's eye, man, believe me, they ain't thinking about doing a goddamn thing to you, man. You got plenty of time to get away from them, man.
Okay. So besides, let's say besides a gun, you being in self-defense, what's another effective tool to be able to use to, if it's a little more severe than just somebody like standing over you or somebody trying to threaten you, and they may not have nothing, right? But let's say like a switchblade, little small knife? Like what's some things people should be able to carry in their pocket just in case they out at late at night or whatnot, or they in a dangerous situation?
You should always have a pocket knife on you, man.
Okay.
And for the ladies, I would suggest put an ice pick in your pocketbook, man. You want to make sure that you got some kind of sheath for it, because the ice pick is dangerous. But you should always have preferably you should have your pistol. I'm at that age now where, you know, I carry a gun now, man. I ain't even thinking about fighting no more. But the thing about it, man, if you can't have a pistol, the next thing you might want to have, you a knife or ice pick, but also one of those batons. You know those batons where they maybe like about 6 inches closed, but when you pop them, they pop open. They like little batons. You see the police with them. They like little batons.
Yeah, batons. Yeah. Little small ones, they be black and shit. Yeah.
Yeah. They actually they little blackjacks is what.
The little black thing. Your little black thing. You go across somebody's back, go across somebody's head with it. Yeah.
But again, when it comes to that kind of stuff right there, like say if you pull that baton out, don't worry about hitting somebody in their head. Your best bet is to go for the center of their body. Yeah. Go for their elbow or their arm or something, because you got that baton. Don't worry about going for their head. Swing that joint the long way. If you can hit them across their arm with that joint, or crack them across go toward the heavy part of their body. Because a person, if you go for the head, they might duck, they might bum rush you. They might bum rush you anyway. But if you got that baton in your hand and you swing that baton and you hit them across their arm with that baton, man, they're gonna have a bad day, man.
Okay, well, all right, that's a good one. That's based on self-defense. We talking about somebody harming you directly, but what if, let's look at it from this perspective. If you see someone else being harmed, and in a moment you got a second to actually do something, like what's the most effective thing to do at that moment that you wouldn't necessarily kill them, but you'll get them off that person's ass? It might be just
Well, let's just say for the sake of the conversation, man, you came out, somebody was attacking me and you wanted to help me. Yeah. Well, the first thing you should do, man, you should look and see if you can find you a bottle or a brick or something, man.
Okay.
And if you can't find a bottle or a brick, man, well, your best bet, again, when you go up to approach, if you can approach from the blind side, man, you kick them in their knee. Kick them in the back of their knee, because they back.
Yeah, I'm about to kick them in the back of the knee.
Yeah, they back in the back of the knee. So you kick them in the back of their knee. That's it. That's lights out, man. A shot to the knee or the shin, the inside leg or the outside leg, man, that's all of that right there. That spells lights out for a person, man. Actually, if you kick a person on the inside of their leg, I'm talking about the thigh.
Thigh area.
The thigh area, inside or outside, man. That's a pressure point right there, man. You could actually disable a person, man, and cause a person to lose conscious if you kick them on the inside of their leg, inside of their thigh, man.
Now you can. I'm gonna show you something, right? Like this is, this is based on some street fighting shit, right? But it's real dangerous, dog. And you could kill somebody with this shit. But like when you punch somebody, let's say for instance, right, you're trying to help somebody get off somebody else's ass, right? Or you punch them, you don't use your actual knuckle. Don't punch them with a straight punch. Use the palm, like the backside, like the meaty part in the back, like the back part, like twist it, turn your hand around, right? Where your pinky is at, right? And the little part at the bottom of the palm. That's when you can hit somebody really upside their head. It can knock them clean the fuck out. Can almost probably kill their ass. You'll get more of an impact punch based on just hitting them with that part of your hand, not your knuckle. You get what I'm saying?
No, I totally get it. And the thing about it is, man, go ahead.
Yeah, but okay. Yeah, you can do that too. But you could throw a normal punch, right? To knock somebody out if you know how to punch.
No, you can't. No, I don't disagree, Matt. No, you can. You can punch somebody straight up in their jaw and knock them clean out. We talking about like if it's, let's say for instance, right, somebody's on you, on top of you, right? And it's like I can't really get a clean punch on them, right, on the side of their jaw, right? So I can really just hit them to get them off of you for real, to where I can knock them down. So me and you can both lead a situation. That hitting them with that bottom part of your palm, right there by the pinky and shit, you can really just like damn near, you can really almost kill somebody, man, if you hit them good enough, man. You see what I'm saying?
See, I'm a kickboxer, right? And so
all right, yeah.
We look at the stature of the person's body, right? If I see that you got skinny legs, I'm going for your jaw. You know why?
Yeah, knees
you
gonna
got
buckle.
skinny legs, right? If you got skinny legs, that means your jaws are weak.
Damn.
Mhm.
Damn. Okay.
I'm going straight for your jaw. You got a glass chin.
Hey, you
You
know,
ain't got no leg. You ain't got no legs.
real quick, right? While we on that on the subject, right? One of them boxing documentaries I did, right, was on a fella named Tyrone Crawley, man, good friend of mine, man. One of the guys that, you know, that helped me as a young man, helped in my development. But the crazy thing was, man, I done that documentary for him, man. He died 5 months after I finished that joint, man. I was so glad I was able to do the documentary for him, man. And because basically the documentary was a testament, you know, to the friendship between me and him, man. And yeah, man, my homie died, man, right after I done that joint.
Oh, goddamn.
What happened?
I'm about to put my thing on charge, man. Shit, I'm at 23 goddamn percent. Man, hold on, the battery. Hold on.
Woo.
Are we done with the self-defense conversation?
You got
For real, man.
That's supposed to be helpful for everybody. Everybody's supposed to guide in on that one. What you mean, man? Like,
I was
I'm
listening.
surprised they didn't jump in though. I'm surprised they didn't jump in though, you know, like, yeah.
Yeah, we just need
Sorry, ladies, we get
we
like
just
that
need the
sometimes,
cliff
you know.
notes of the little moves, but all the extra words, we get bored and our minds wander. But the cliff notes, we can take the cliff notes version. They get excited.
Sounds like some ADHD shit to me, man. That's what I'm hearing, my nigga. Like, for real. But go ahead.
We're women. Like, we heard you. That's all we saying. It's like, we get it. Okay, thank you. Y'all was gonna go for another hour about that.
Hell nah. It was just for like, he say he was a boxer. I just want to know, like, you know, can you give a little advice?
That's a good idea, man. Maybe we should do some shows on self-defense for women. That'd be a good idea.
Yeah, what we talking about? What we talking about is self-defense for women. Ain't no such thing. Ain't no special self-defense for women. It's the same shit. Get you a switchblade. Get you a ice pick, a little small pocket knife, man. You know what I mean? Hit somebody with the meat in your motherfucking palm, man. Hit somebody beside their head. Kick them in their nuts. Kick them in the back of their knees. Like what you say, Max. If they got skinny ass legs, go for the jaw. Go for the nose. Push the nose up.
Got a glass jaw.
Yeah, that glass jaw ass nigga. Yeah. Hit him inside the temple
of your palm and hit him underneath his nose. He's gone.
Go up on his nose. Yeah, he gone. He ain't gonna. He might die.
Yeah, I had that nose shot with the palm and then a push up in the nose. That stuff that could go into their brain. They could die from that.
Yeah, they die. What we talking about? We talking about hitting. We talking about hitting somebody. We talking about hitting somebody where they die, man. For real. Like we ain't for you to be able to get up.
Yeah, but that's cool. Yeah, but they got to get in close for that. And if they're not trained, you know, that can be disastrous because of the strength difference.
Max, I think in a moment, I think all of us, right, we know what to do. I think you just need to know exactly what to go for. I know a lot of guys practice it. Like you say, you're a kickboxer, so that's automatic self-defense. And you know, Xander's a boxer. But I'm saying in the moment of you seeing some shit take place, man, I think all of us would just jump on it. But the thing is, you just want to know what to hit. Go ahead.
Right, but for women who are untrained, I do like to go for the groin thing, to poke it in the eyes. That's definitely going to be good for a woman because she can get away. You know, if she's not trained. You know, we're talking about modern day, everyday women who just go to work or kids. They may not be trained. So I like the advice Xander gave. You know, the thumb in the eye, the finger to the eye, the kick to the groin. Definitely some women should be focused on.
What's wrong with a woman being told how to do the kill shot?
Well,
I already know how to do it, and I would definitely do that one. I'm not gonna waste my time with the poking in the eye thing because of the strength. And I think I could take my thumbs and put them up there and poke the eye, but he's stronger, so he feels me poking his eye, so he can take my arms and just pull them down. But I can take my fist real quick and do a quick shot up the nose.
And he's gone. Bye-bye.
Hello, wait a minute.
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
the problem with that is
anybody have the link to what's her name panel? Hit me up. Hit it in the chat. so I can go and pay them a visit real quick. That's all I want to say.
Oh,
Who you talking about? Who you talking about?
Yeah, I see Cyber over there, and I want to go teach him a little lesson.
You talking about the white lady?
No, he talking shit.
Yeah. Oh, he's over there, girl, calling you trash, me trash, calling this trash and lying. And I'm
Is he now?
yes.
Oh, we might have to roll on over there. See, I was about to go on and get me a shower and go to bed, but see, this is why I can't get anything done.
You're
talking about on Mandy channel?
Yes, girl, he's over there.
I told
like
y'all
an
earlier
old
she
friend.
went live and was calling us
Cyber's
black
over there.
bees and
Cyber's
all
over
kind
there.
of stuff.
Yeah, but I'm not
say-
concerned about her. I'm talking about Cyber.
Yeah,
right.
He needs to be exposed.
Yes.
The title say conversation with many crazy bitches. Is what she got.
Yeah, that's what the title. This nigga look. Y'all see him? Look, this nigga look like he about. How old Cyber look like he over there?
Let me go look. I gotta go see.
I mean, Cyber 43. He 43 actually though, but he looked like, you know what I mean?
You don't see how old that nigga look. I grabbed some pictures of it so I can.
He let that gray come in. He let that gray come out, man. You look like Angry Man and shit about to say, you know what I mean? About to
Yeah,
change.
let me go. Let's share it a little bit.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah,
and she using the avatar that Mike Greenhouse made, man. This motherfucking woman there, she hell, bro. Yeah, y'all look, man.
I'm not even concerned about her, see. But you see this nigga right here? This nigga look.
He really over there?
Yes.
Yeah, he on top, the top, you know.
Look at him. He don't even look recognizable. The nigga look out of shape.
That nigga look a hot ass man. Didn't I tell you he looked like a bootleg Lil G from Silk? That's what
He thinks about right now. He look like Lil Big Nate.
He's
Lil
look like
diabetes.
Cyber acts like a crackhead. He was
No,
meaning to get on this channel
dude,
and he couldn't, so he went and got on hers. He's
she
like a whole dope fan.
I don't know about you, Bomb, but
I
I
can't
wouldn't
agree
have
with
no
this.
conversation with her ever again after today for the simple fact that she came over here. No one disrespected her. We were having a conversation. She couldn't answer the questions that were being asked of her.
Yeah.
And she turned around and played the victim like somebody did something to her.
I'm not concerned about her. I will make her more of a victim. That's what she want to play. But I told y'all that's what she was gonna do. Like I've always known it. And if we would have just went in, let her come over and attacked her, all she would have did was cry, boo-hoo. We didn't do that. You know, it did kind of get there a little bit, and that's what they're gonna play on. So that is what she's gonna use. Those little tiny moments where that happened. But see, I told everybody not to do that shit because I already knew what they do. There's an understanding with some of these white women, right? Like her.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about all of them, but like her.
Bitches like that, you want to really like bitches like that will make you put hands on them because
hands and feet.
Well, see, she don't even. I don't even get mad at her because, to be honest,
You know, I
ladies,
don't
we are
understand,
way above her. See,
we are
way above her. We proven that she's not educated. We proven that she's not well spoken. Like all of you were more well spoken, more educated in the areas in which she claimed is her forte. So we embarrassed her. She came over here
extremely embarrassed.
Yes. So she then used the word "I'm bored."
Mm-hmm.
And that's when some of y'all just went off. Like that was I don't even know why the board or even her calling us bitches, because I did call her a couple of bitches yesterday. Right. So I wasn't even mad at that.
Right.
So
I don't understand.
like sometimes we
Like,
gotta
what is
play,
this?
we gotta play it right. And if we don't play it right, we
She's
end
used
up
she's used to talking to them ignorant ninjas over there that don't give her any pushback.
She came over here and she didn't she came, she didn't study, she didn't understand the assignment.
Exactly.
And she got clowned, and she got clowned intellectually, and that's what she couldn't handle.
See, when y'all was up here, I'm telling you, y'all go back and look at that shit. I mean, y'all was on it. Y'all was asking her the right questions. Not only were you asking questions, but then you was giving answers. You sounded very educated. She can't dispute facts.
I knew.
It's just when we start calling her bitches and shit. That's her game. That's the game she plays. That's what she wants us to do.
Yeah, and I
Did you
noticed that
peep?
there were people in the chat when you were giving your disclaimer, and then even when I said it, they were like all irritated and stuff. It wasn't about coddling her or anything like that. It's the fact that regardless of what we did, she was going to do this, but we didn't want her to have a real reason to do it. We didn't want her to be right on any level. And that's why, and even when we made the disclaimer, y'all were like, oh, no emotion, all of that, it still happened. It still happened.
But she put in the chat, y'all was able to do what y'all wanted to do, but up here, you see what I'm saying? Because I know, why do you think she want to come over here and talk to us? You think she want to teach us something? Or do you think she want to use us to further her steps in this direction of making money off of our backs?
And I knew her ass wasn't married either, because that's when I asked her that question. She was just like, I don't understand how that's relevant. Well, bitch, it's very relevant to what we're discussing now. Like, it's very relevant. But
now she's over there and, having at it, which is okay. Because, she don't know us yet. My husband over here, damn here. I'm gonna put him to sleep, girl. He over here snoring.
She's crying. She's crying.
And then now we got this Nick, right? The cooning ass niggas who will jump on a panel. Like Cyber, who was trying to get over here. I was just this nigga, y'all.
Someone needs to whoop his ass.
It kept going bling, 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 bling. He was using all kinds of names. I'm not even joking. Trying to get up. But Cyber is no longer allowed over here, y'all.
At all.
Like, at all. Like, if you see him, there is no forgiving, none of that. Okay, that old ass looking ass fucking nigga is not allowed over here ever. If I'm asleep, I don't give a shit.
I ain't never heard Bomb say this.
Never. That's right. But when
he plays too many games, bro.
Yeah, I agree. I can't ride with Cyber on this type of shit. He tripping.
He went way too far.
And he over there cooning too. Yeah.
Even let's say y'all know some of the women can go after y'all, right?
Yeah, true.
Some of the shit the women say y'all don't like. I get it. The one, but you don't see a lot of these women going in the white areas.
Yeah, I agree.
Doing what that nigga is doing. I would never do no shit like this. Even if I went into a white person area, it's to support black women and black men.
Black men, yeah.
Both, right? Black people as a whole. This nigga is over there trying his best to suck on this bitch's titties. Not I guess that's what men do. Where is his wife though?
His Asian prostitute, you mean? Yeah, the Asian prostitute, that nigga ain't married. There's no way in God's name he's fucking married. I listen.
I think he have a cleaning woman. I bet there's a cleaning woman who comes over every once in a while. It don't cost much to have somebody come clean your house, and he shows her, he flashes her every once in a while.
And she can't speak English either. So she like, hello, them people, hello.
Right.
They don't know no English or anything like that. That nigga needs his ass beat. He needs to get whooped up out of his shoes, like on the real, because he plays too much and he's in his fucking 40s. So he knows better than to play games like this. Like, who does that? I don't know any grown man.
Give him his issue, because if it was one of us women going over to a white man's platform talking shit about black men with white men on a white man's platform, they would be held to pay, and y'all know that.
But nobody really fuck with Cyber like that. Even in the manosphere, they don't fuck with him like that, because he likes to get up there and lie. The nigga is a liar. I hope y'all didn't sign up for that crypto and all that shit that nigga was trying to put you on, because if you did, you lost a whole lot of fucking money last week.
Yep, I saw that.
When I told y'all that shit was fake and phony, motherfuckers like, no. I'm like, nigga, I was here when I saw them people create that shit. I used to be in them on a dark net watching.
Yeah, it's Joe Biden's getting ready to regulate it now. That shit is not real. That's why it's a get rich quick scheme. Like, that's all that it is. And niggas don't even look at the charts to actually know when to buy or when to sell or anything like that. They're just doing it based on what somebody else is telling them. That's why it's not real. It's not based on any real market. like the stock market or forex. It's not based on anything. So that's why
it's not backed by anything. I know my stocks, I know everybody's stocks are doing bad, but damn.
Yeah, but crypto is not stocks, and so crypto is like it used to be a way where we could purchase things and hide it from the government.
Can't do that no more.
Yeah, but it used to be where you would send people this, you would buy these things called crypto coins or Bitcoin, right? And you pay for them in one way, so it looks legal that you bought something called Bitcoin, right? But then on the other end, whatever you was buying that was illegal, you could hide it. And it was hiding shit from the government.
I guess they ran on over there to that lady's channel.
Oh, okay.
They jumped off the panel right now because they ran over to that lady's channel. I hope they over there to give Cyber his head.
They on the lady's channel now?
I mean, I just assumed they hopped off real quick.
Who was it? Who hopped off? I see
Xander and
Xander's still here.
And Rude. Oh, let me see.
I still see Xander. I still see everybody. I don't see
Max
Rude
Rude.
And who's this Samantha P bitch?
You remember that's the one who wrote me them long ass paragraphs.
Is that a white hoe?
We think she white, yeah. Yeah, she ended up being white. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because she was running her fucking mouth in a goddamn chat, calling people Jaquan and Keisha and different things like that.
When they do that, especially when they white, block ass. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, she blocked, absolutely.
Yeah, okay, yeah, block her. Mm-hmm. Y'all be more in the chat than I do. You know, if I go to block somebody, I just felt like they were just disrespectful. I don't really look in the chat like that. But see, today, Cyber has crossed the goddamn line.
Yes,
and the thing is, I think he used to me just letting shit go. But let me tell you, it's not me letting shit go. I don't be seeing it. So I know y'all been telling me, but I just don't be seeing it. If I don't see it, I'll be like,
Rude is over there.
Oh yeah, you knew Rude was gonna go. Rude ain't gonna let Cyber get away with, doing some of the shit he doing. Especially if you're talking about me. But
I told y'all. He went over there. I told y'all.
Yeah.
I'm in the shower.
Oh, okay.
I wonder if he could get on the panel.
Y'all want to listen to what they talking about? Y'all want?
Not really. I don't care what the hell they talking about. Yeah, I could care less.
But I just put this up. Look at Cyber. Cyber look bad.
He looked bad. You see, that's what happens when you hateful and when you are nasty and trifling and when you stalk women who don't want to be bothered with you. Look at him. That looked like somebody's uncle at the goddamn barbecue. Where my hug at? Ass tight nigga.
Look at Xander. Xander, you and I are way much older than Cyber. Dude, this dude look older than us.
Well, you know what, babe? Them guys, they go back to what we was talking about. Those are the guys that are, is my mic muted? Okay. Those are the guys that are mad at the women and they just never got over it. Guys, I'm getting ready to get out of here, but y'all did do a good job. I listened to bits and pieces of the interview when y'all was straightening out that lady. Y'all really
what you thought about it from a man's point of view?
Well, I think y'all done well. I loved it. When she said that she liked creative ways of disciplining her son. I don't know who that was, but I know y'all was on her ass. And
I was like, what?
Yeah, the sister was like, now let me ask you a question. Is your son mixed? Because I know where she was going at. Because I guess the sister was saying, I guess you wanna be abusive to your black son or something like that. But no, y'all was doing good when I was listening to her. Y'all was on her ass, man. I said, there you go.
She said that her son is multicultural or whatever the fuck that ignorant bitch said.
See, we don't know what that means though. See, that's what she called herself.
Hey, listen, y'all. I don't mean to interrupt. I love y'all dearly as always. And I guess I'll catch y'all a little bit later on in the week. My birthday, the 1st. So make sure y'all say happy birthday to me.
Okay, just remind us. And I did put your link in here and out there. Put your link out there if you can, Xander. But I did put it up. Y'all check out Xander. Xander is a comedian, y'all.
And
up and coming.
And I direct and produce boxing documentaries as well, bro.
Okay, so y'all make sure just to go and give him, show him some love, hit some thumbs up on his videos and things.
I check y'all later. All right, RBR.
Okay.
All right, man.
Have a good night.
Good hearing you.
RBR, I'm very upset with you still.
Oh shit, I'm still black. It must be I'm still black. Shit.
No, RBR, because I feel you owe me an apology, RBR, like on some fuck shit that you done did to me for
some true shit I done did
behind your friend JB Gunner. I'm very upset with you, RBR, behind that.
He's not. He's the only white person not lying to you, motherfucker. Ain't that a bitch?
Anywho,
and he knows how to lie.
Okay. Well, she's talking about her and her feelings, and you want to focus on him, huh? Okay.
No, I want to focus on the truth. I think we just put too much emphasis on lying. We get it from white people, but it ain't working for them. How the fuck it gonna work for us?
Anyway. So why won't you stop right now and talk about what Tete is talking about? She ain't talking about no lying.
She wants me to apologize. No, let's be honest. The reason that I have JB Gunner up is he is the only white person that has ever told you the truth.
Not telling you not to have him there.
Right.
If you let her talk, you would have found out what she talked
about. Exactly, RBR. The problem wasn't him being over there. And I told you that the problem is us not allowing to address him and his talking points towards black people.
Right. Well, I wouldn't want you to do that because you're not being honest and you're not accepting the reason why I have him over there. See, I have people like that, Carolyn Lowe, or you have Joe Hillinger over here. So as long as a white person is willing to lie to you, that dude is threatening my family.
You didn't like Joseph being over here, but
that dude has threatened my family. I'm talking about Joe. He has threatened my family, threatened my wife, put my wife's name out there, and then Max put him on. How did he get your wife's name? Well, he got his wife's name because she's the co-author of my book, my last book that I wrote. Right.
Okay, so your wife
and this is the argument
so
Joe made.
Right.
No. Michelle Obama's name is out there, but you can't kill her.
What?
Okay?
Nobody killed your wife.
No, he threatened to kill my family. He's the one who made the fake document saying that I was indicted, that I snitched, that I made a plea deal. He made those documents.
For you selling them rocks?
Yeah, he made that I was selling. I wasn't selling rocks. I wasn't selling drugs. I wasn't doing none of it.
Okay.
I'm not a drug dealer. But to destroy me, and that's what I don't like about you guys.
But I think somebody
that's what I don't like about you guys.
Wait a minute.
You have to win.
Who's talking?
Bomb. For you guys to win.
Talking.
I heard somebody. Was that you, Verbal?
Wait. What I'm saying is that JB Gunner has
I know you hate JB Gunner because he tells you the truth. Okay.
You love him.
I just muted his ass. That's what you get. That's payback, motherfucker, for muting me and kicking me off the goddamn panel. Sorry.
Oh yeah,
you didn't even get a
my
chance
channel
to
the other day, and I muted him and then kicked him off my panel. But I'm just saying he's saying this about Joe, but JB Gunner has doxed the shit out of him.
I don't mind JB Gunner because JB Gunner knew that shit. The documents were fake, so he
but if he put them out,
he didn't go out and make documents. He didn't go out and make fake documents to ruin my life and get my family killed. Joe did.
That doesn't even make any sense.
That don't make no sense.
I know it does.
That makes
one put it out.
Doesn't make any sense for you to accept a white person and all they have to do is lie to you.
No, that's not the point.
But then if a white person tells you, I don't like niggas, I'm a fucking racist, I support Trump, then
you're not gonna overtalk me. Okay, RBR, that's not the point. I done told your black ass what the point was time and time after again. You should have allowed us to address him when he was talking crazy like that. Now, when the niggers and stuff started to fly, then I was getting ignorant with him because then it was what's not true.
It's not true that he's talking ignorant. That's what white people think of you dumb niggas. They think of you like him. He's just willing to tell you. Joe Hillinger can't stand you. The motherfucker's a Nazi.
Everybody's a fucking Nazi, right?
Everybody who's a Nazi is a Nazi.
You're
But
not
JB,
RBR.
gets up there and
Goddamn right.
embarrasses you and clowns you and calls you stupid. He says he thinks you're the dumbest person on YouTube.
Yeah,
He
says
calls
that to
you autistic.
Yeah,
He
he
called
said that to not just us.
Joe's
not just
autistic.
you.
Yes.
No, he calls you autistic.
I don't
RBR.
care. He says that to you. He lies to you. Why do you think he lies to you?
Well, you
He
said
ain't
he's the only
lying.
one
No,
telling us
you
the
want to
truth.
answer that
Wait a
question.
minute.
I'll
Wait
answer
a
it
minute.
for you. He
Wait a
lies
minute.
to you because
Oh
he
my
knows
God.
you'll
Do I have to
believe him.
do?
He
Listen.
lies to you.
First
You
of
will
all,
have to
because
fool.
put him in the back or mute
Look,
him.
look, yeah, I'm going to because first of all, fool, you the one who said you have him up there because he's the only one telling us the truth.
He is.
Now you're just saying that he's lying to us.
Because you made him lie. You
Wait,
come up and
so-
call him
so he
crackers.
telling us
You
the
come up
truth,
and call
but
him
we made him
peckerwoods, and devils, and all
I
kinds
never
of shit.
called
And don't expect a
anybody those
motherfucker to
words.
call you nigga. What the
We
fuck
don't
is wrong
call him
with you?
that. We don't
How do
call
you
him
make
that.
nothing like
someone
that. We
lie?
don't have
Oh,
no problem.
stop lying. And now you're gonna lie.
How do you
Okay,
make
there you go.
someone lie?
Anyway, RBR,
Well,
you
you
ain't,
make
if you
someone
ain't got nothing
lie
else to talk
by
about
saying
besides
just like
this
you.
shit,
Yeah, you can't
okay.
tell them how.
Shut up, RBR.
Okay, yeah, I had to mute him. Y'all, listen, I can't put up with it too much. Me.
Yeah, no, she can't
So,
put up with the truth
I
too
only
much.
have
But I'll
mercy
leave.
y'all. If
And
y'all
Joe
want
could
to,
lie to you. You guys
RBR,
can have
come
Joe.
on.
I
But
don't know how
just
to put him in
know,
the back.
you come to my
Well, I got
channel.
it.
Nobody give a fuck about you and your channel. Goddamn,
He
I
in the
don't.
back.
Okay.
But we got news. So apparently, Mandy, aka Methany, her husband was half black. So it makes sense now. It says Collapse Vlog said Methany said she was married to a half black man and black women bullied her. I'm fucking dead. So it makes
It makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
So it makes
But why
sense
would we
now.
bully her though? That don't make sense. So I've never seen black women come together and be like, "Oh, look, she married to one of ours. Let's go and bully her." Come on, y'all. You know, she may have felt bullied because she realized that hey, nobody fucked with her. You know, maybe
if she
no.
was talking that yang, calling them black bitches, then I guess she did get bullied.
Exactly, because I don't have no problem with people of other races, but she's the one over there calling us black bitches. She's the one who's talking about black women. So the conversation was racial. She's the one who's claiming race issues don't exist. Or what did she say? The first thing she said, I don't play those type of games. Those what did she call it? It's not the racial game, but
She said she called it identity group gangs or something like that.
those identity games, those identity group games.
So it makes sense now as far as why she treats her son the way she treats her son.
Right. Because now he's half black. He's
a quadroon or whatever they call him.
Oh my God. And if he looks black, right? If he happens to be darker skinned, that's why she says she enjoys treating him that way. No, because she literally said, I enjoy disciplining. I was like, I don't enjoy disciplining my kids. I had to do it, but I did not enjoy it.
Wait a minute. She said she enjoyed it?
Yes.
So that's why I saw Mother put in the chat earlier that she said punishment is revenge on children, for some people. So that's what she was talking about. Because enjoying, I've never enjoyed it. Like,
yes.
No, you just have to discipline your child. However, and there's different ways to do it, but there's no enjoyment in that.
Oh, she said, I enjoy discipline. And so I say, I said, so you masculine, like, right? Then I like, why your husband not doing it? That's before we asked if she married or not, But anyway, she said she enjoyed doing it. And the example verbal was, if he was in his room playing his video games and he threw his remote, the controller down. And she said she went in there and told him to pick it up. And she said she told him to act like it was broken. Punished him, made him pay as if it was broken to replace something that wasn't broken. Girl, I was like, wait a minute, what? And she thought that made sense. To that white woman, that made sense to her.
It don't make sense to me now. And
I said, so you're making him delusional? You told him something was broke that wasn't broke, just so you could punish him? Yes.
Because her son is a quadroon. Excuse me, everyone. Bombiana, did you get that?
Get what?
In the back?
Oh yeah.
Is that the link to her? Never mind.
So y'all want me to play what she said about that, or y'all good?
Oh, is
y'all
that
wanna
her
catch
stream?
it?
Is that her stream?
Is that her stream yard?
Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah.
Yes, you're welcome.
Thank
Where'd you get that from?
Thank you.
I'm over here like Harriet Tubman in this bitch.
Girl.
See, they do a lot of projection. And
my
they
God.
will say that they say how black women go around and how we teach our kids to hate their dad. But this bitch literally punishing her black son because that hoe don't like black people. She might like black dick, but we have seen white women, like the guy say, the mixed girl, white mama ain't talked to her since the fucking election. They don't love their children. They might love the black dick, but they don't love their kids. And she punishing that man because she don't think well of black men. She think they low. And she don't think well of her half black son.
I can see why Brad is getting sick of Karen at a high level.
Brad don't love them hoes.
Cause I just like the victimhood, like, bitch, didn't nobody do nothing to you, but have a conversation with you. You didn't like the responses that you were getting because you thought that you was gonna do something as far as intellectual wise.
They want preferential treatment. If we could give black bitches the business, what the fuck make her think she exempt? She want to come over here and get a pass. If we could argue and fuss and cuss each other out, that bitch can get cussed the fuck out too. She ain't getting no special passes. She don't get no extra love or no kitty glove.
It's not no, yeah. Well, I'm sorry. I know some of y'all didn't like it. This is my channel though. So I put the rules and I did it for a reason. So yeah, like in the chat, y'all could do what y'all wanted, but I wanted to have the conversation for a reason.
I'm not saying that, Mom. I'm saying that she don't think that she's entitled to get it. I respect your rules, but that she thinks she should be exempt from it is crazy.
Yeah, because you know what y'all think she would be saying right now as soon as she came up here, because you know she already provoked us. Think about it. The title before she even came over here, she was already calling us bitches, right? Black bitches, right? Before she comes on a black panel where she knew black women was up here, she'd been listening to us all night. She been coming in and out of the chat all night, even before I went to sleep.
Yeah, all of them have been doing it.
That's right. So then when she decided to do a stream, she called us black bitches, and then she came over here acting like there was no issue, right? In her voice.
Which what white women do.
Right. So what do you think she expected? Which we all would have gave it to her. You know, listen, all of us would have gave it to her.
The problem is she wants somebody to kiss her motherfucking ass.
But I don't care what you want, but you see what I'm saying? She came over waiting for us to just go in. Bam! You know, listen, every one of us would have tagged that ass for real. And then she would have went right back over there and been like, see, they're animals. Couldn't even sit down and have a conversation with them. See, they wouldn't even talk about the topic. She can't say none of that shit now. Now she got to revert to whatever she's talking about now. You know, now we're stupid.
Don't even matter.
Huh?
Their opinion don't even matter. Their opinion of us, even if we wouldn't have gave that damn pushback, it still would have been revisionist history because that's what they do. And the people she talking to, I don't give a fuck about their opinions anyway.
Right, but we don't care about the people she's talking to now, but she gonna keep going in these black spaces. She's trying to reach the Kevin Samuels. She's trying to reach, like she's trying to reach for Cynthia G. She's admitted in one of her videos, yes, I'm trying to get Cynthia G, but she couldn't handle us. You know damn well she ain't handling no Cynthia G.
Oh my God. She would be crying, okay?
Yeah.
Talking about she wasn't enjoying the conversation she was having with us. Girl, please. You don't want no parts of Cynthia. Stop it.
Yes, that's the video where she
would
says,
hit that
yes.
meth pipe real hard.
No. So you know what I mean? She ain't going over there messing with no Cynthia G if she couldn't even handle us. Every single one of y'all did y'all job. Like every single one of y'all had a topic that y'all chewed in on. And that shit was just, to me, I was loving it.
I'm gonna have to listen to the playback, but I think it, I mean, we was tag teaming her ass. Like even the men were proud.
Yes.
like damn.
Who told her we're her entertainment? Like her enjoyment is our fucking priority. Who told her we're her entertainment? We ain't
Nobody
going
told
over
her
in the
that.
white women's spaces, but talking about she's not enjoying it. And we care why.
Yeah, we didn't care. But the only thing is that
Is they
by her
entertainment.
saying that, some of y'all got set off, and y'all and she let her take you off the square. But I was like, look, we're not here to entertain you. Okay, let's continue the conversation. Bam. I'm waiting for y'all to dig in that ass with information.
I mean, as soon as she got bored, she was free to go at any time.
Yes. And that's what Mother Earth had mentioned. Don't act like you stuck here. Like we hold your hostage. Kind of like that.
Girl, she tried it.
Yes, Mother Earth was like, you don't be acting like we holding you hostage.
Yeah,
I was already annoyed.
I know
because
you
she came
was.
over here like she was willing to have an intellectual, honest conversation. But you know, it's like, okay, let's play the game.
They
Yeah, they
turned
were
up
ready-
on her when
I
she
just-
said she wasn't enjoying. It was like, well, bye, bitch.
Yeah,
You ain't
and
got
I'm trying to
here.
I'm trying to slow y'all down. Like, wait a minute, don't be running people off.
Yo, when Black Woman still called her a snow possum.
Oh, I missed that.
I fell out. I did not hear her say that.
Neither me. That's
She called
because
her a
we
snow
are-
possum.
I didn't hear that either.
Woman sphere.
Black
I
woman
didn't hear her
sphere,
say that
man.
either, but you know what's really insulting to me, all the other stuff, Black bitch, I don't care about none of that shit. But the fact that she thought she could come over here with those remedial, low-level talking points with nothing to back it up, and she thought that was gonna fly, like that's insulting that you even thought we were that stupid. Like, come on, lady.
She thought that because in the Black space, in those men's space, the Black man space, it flies. But you ain't hear what I told her? Oh, you over here with these women are educated, beautiful, and that shit ain't gonna fly over here.
She ain't even put a new spin on the old rhetoric. I mean, it was just textbook of what they repeat. She couldn't even bring nothing new. But those women are not novelties in their area. They are below average. They cannot make a presence in their own space. The only way they could be somebody is to come over there to them niggas who are in all with them. But in their own community don't even value them. She's a nobody. She's somebody to them niggas.
She's a trailer trash type of chick. That's it.
Yeah.
Because if she was of status like she claims, she wouldn't be on here talking to no Black women in no Black manosphere, Black manosphere space. God damn it.
Manosphere space.
Manosphere space. What did I say? Black manosphere. Yeah, Black manosphere space. She wouldn't be over there dealing with them low vibrational dudes. And then I showed y'all the dudes on a panel. Did y'all see that dude? When he took the picture down with him in the mask? Chubby looking dude.
Oh, you see that dude with the crusty dreads?
That was a woman. That was a Black woman over there kissing her ass.
That was a Black woman?
Yes.
Lord have mercy.
She was over there talking about Black women too. I was hoping, when I left that message on there, I was hoping she was gonna get her to come over to help her. That might be who that was. Remember the one named Queen came up here? We dragged her ass real fast and quick. You want to come over here doing that shit? Let her know you in the wrong area, sis. So we quickly
And she
dragged
came
her.
up on 10 like she was about to check somebody.
Yes.
She said,
lady
let me speak for good mother. I'm like, bitch, what?
Exactly. Like, what? Why you coming here trying to hold this white woman purse?
They call it white woman mother. How the fuck is they have like no pride, no nothing. When they say son and daughter somebody, how do they let a white woman do that shit to them? You supposed to just, you calling the whole white woman mother? Wow. They have like no pride. They can't even fake some pride.
Man, she came up here on that bullshit. You could tell she was black in her voice. I'm thinking, see, I saw when they jumped up here, it was two people jumped up here. One, she wasn't on her side. That was what is her name? Who just fell off wasn't that long ago.
Bree.
Bree, yeah.
It was
But they
Bree and
remember,
Queen.
yeah, remember they came up at the same time, right when Black Woman Spirit Mother Earth had said something to her. That's when I saw them come up. So I was like, okay, let's see what's going on. And so Queen opened her mouth. Let me speak. Shit. See, we called all kinds of bitches and everything. And then I was able to, there's a point that I was making in doing that, right? You see how we dragged the Black woman who came up here to support this white woman, and then we switched it right back. There's a point that I was making in that. And the point is, okay, we could play the game this white woman doing, right? Because we know this is what she want. She want us to drag her, but we're not giving it to her. Do y'all think I'm wrong that she wanted us to drag her? What y'all think?
Oh, she definitely wanted us to drag. She wanted us to be loud, rude, call her names. But when we all gave her that intellectual workout, she started saying, oh, I'm bored, or I'm this. She couldn't really prove her point. And I don't know what she was saying when she started her stream talking about crazy bitches. But by the time I got in here, because I didn't see the whole live stream, I was doing what I did. And then I came back and you were starting to talk to her. And from what I heard, she wasn't making any sense. I was mad that I didn't catch the beginning because I would have had her working out a lot more. But what I did catch when I was asking my question, she kept deflecting, ignoring the question. So we did an amazing job. She had no leg to stand on it. But that's what they're going to do. Use their white fragility, use the, whatever they think is going to work in their favor. And we did a good job.
Yes, we did. She thought we were stupid though. Like, I can't stand when they come up in here and talk that I don't see color or play with the identity politics. That was debunked within 2 minutes of her coming in because, okay, you don't identify as white, but you identify biologically as a woman.
Right.
So you recognize being white as something that's part of your goddamn biology. So then what are you talking about? Right. And then you're able to identify Black women and Black people to do your little funky ass case study. So clearly you do see color.
Like, see, a case study isn't a real case study. It's something she's doing of her own will, right? Yeah. And I'm gonna tell you, it doesn't even sound like she got a GED. Okay, and then she claimed technical school. We asked her if she married. She didn't know what that got to do with anything. Like, lady, you're over there talking about Black women destroying the family, and feminism destroying the Black community, and you won't even tell us if you have a family.
I want to know what fucking research she doing, and the bitch ain't graduate from nothing but tech school. When did
you put a link in here?
You know what?
Let me see what link she put.
I don't see color, but you gonna call us Black bitches, like that. But she called the white women white bitches, so you do see color. Then, bitch, don't play. See, with white women like that, they make you want to lay hands and feet on them, for playing like that, because you know good and goddamn well that you do fucking see color, because it benefits you. It's always the motherfuckers that benefit from white supremacy talking about, oh yeah, I believe in the one race and that's the human race, bitch.
The human race, right?
The fuck out of here! Don't nobody.
So let me show y'all. She gave us a link. Let me. I just hit it. Hold on a second.
And
if y'all looking in the chat,
triggered about my bad, Bomb.
Can y'all see the chat over there? She left a link, and she says, "I'm going to leave you that link. That is my university. If y'all want something useful to break down." And she says her university, but then I'm glad y'all asked her about her college, because remember, she's never gone to college. So then she told us, well, she lives in a college town See, her whiteness is so prevalent that she don't even have to go to a university to claim it. She don't like what's going on at the university, but she never went there. Which I think that was Witchcom who mentioned that. Like, how do you know what's going on at the university if you've never gone to the university?
Yeah, she kept mentioning
Casimir who said that.
quotas.
Say it again.
She kept mentioning something in regards to quotas, fitting a diversity quota.
Yeah, she said that that's what they're doing. She talking about what they talking about in the news, you know, as it talks about diversity and what they're teaching our kids. So this is the link that she sent. When I clicked the link, it took me to Texas A&M
What is the
University.
name of her channel?
The Good Mother, Good Mother, not Good Mother.
Is it just
Yeah.
Good Mother? I'm trying to find it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just good. Zio
Just
dropped
Good
the
Mother.
link in the chat. But this is the thing.
Don't put a
that-
link in the chat.
Yeah, we don't want to
not
advertise.
for that bitch. Fuck her.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll put it in the back then.
Yeah. Okay,
but and this was the thing that she kept like deflecting. I'm not fucked up with you calling anybody a crazy black bitch. It's the fact that you were lying about it, and then you're making that separation while saying that you know we need to get past these ethnical separations and these racial divides, but you're making the divide.
Zio, delete that link out my
constructs.
delete that link out my chat.
Because she could have just called us a crazy bitch and left it crazy bitches and left it at that.
Exactly.
Right. Look at the people she want us to go listen to. Look, here they go.
Then welcome to the 7th meeting.
Oh, remember
she meant is that she came to indoctrinate us. That's what she meant. Like them motherfuckers was already indoctrinated over there. She was talking to us, so she didn't. But she, you know, when they say your indoctrination, mean come and let me
they
indoctrinate
migrate.
you.
But student involvement is something that.
See what they talking about here. Oh, God.
This is where we are currently with the ACES expansion. So
So she calls this her university only because she lives in the vicinity, you know, somewhere maybe just in the state, or maybe she's in the city, in the same area. I'm not sure exactly because, you know, they just claim everything.
And you know what another thing too is, Bomb? She's so goddamn stupid. The thing is, the reason why they have those type of initiatives for diversity and fulfilling their quota is because they're trying to attract minority students to their fucking school.
No, but that's not her being stupid. She don't want that. Right? She don't want that. She don't want minorities to be attracted to the school. She even hates the idea that Black people could be educated, because she's not. And see, when the white person like her isn't educated, it was their choice. Because you best believe if she wanted to go to university, wouldn't have been no big deal. Just her skin color would have got it in a sense. Right? So as soon as she said diversity, she was basically telling us. She said she don't like the programs. She even said, and you pushed her on it. She said she don't want programs feeding Black women, but Black women they shouldn't work. So if we don't work, and if we don't get no programs to help feed us and our children, then what do she want Black women to do? Because she never mentioned white women. She only mentioned that she don't like those things for Black
They didn't even make them programs.
They want
for
us to
They made
starve.
them for her white ass. They ain't never made shit for us. Let's get that straight.
Right.
She don't even know her history to know that, bitch, they made that for you. So when you want all them no teeth ass motherfuck white people in Mississippi to starve, that was all on TV talking about we need these food stamps. You go talk to them. Because they made it for you all. They ain't made shit for us, and we didn't even fucking qualify for that shit for decades.
Yes, so that's what we're saying. She don't know that though. Right? Y'all was educating. They've been on food stamps. She know that they're on more that white people on food stamps on these services far more than blacks. We will survive. We have survived. We had no choice.
We resilient. We a resilient group of fucking people. These motherfuckers that be jumping off cliffs and hanging themselves or shooting up the goddamn place or getting fired from their goddamn job, they lose their goddamn mind.
So now we hearing that, you know, when I never pieced that part together when she said how she treats her son. And now that because she said I'm gonna have to find it. I'm gonna look for it. When she said she enjoys it. And I had to give her a little pushback, like, wait a minute, I know mothers enjoy that type of shit. But now that we know that
shit's stressful, coming up with a way to make a lesson make a lesson for a child so they understand. Like I be over here scratching my head. Sometimes it takes me like 2-3 days to like finally find a way to correct whatever behavior it is. I don't know what the hell she talking about. But I do love teaching my children, but all of that, I like punishing them. Like, bitch, you like getting revenge on your children? You weird.
With her self-righteous motherfucking ass.
She said what she said. She said what she said.
That bitch had a whole lot of nerve. Whole lot of nerve. But these motherfuckers won't even they won't even check her on it. That's the thing. Like, and I'm so disappointed in Teapot. I really am, because he took his big funky ass up on that goddamn panel, looking musty and dirty, talking to her and not giving her a single lick of fucking pushback. Like, you sitting up there agreeing with her, talking about, well, I don't, not everything's always just black and white. Okay, then why'd you join the Nation of Islam if that was the case? If you really got that?
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
He's NOI?
He was NOI.
Oh my God, these niggas be so confused.
Yeah. They confused and desperate to try to one up black women. That's the thing. And you thought that this woman was going to be our Huckleberry, and she got Huckleberried. So she got sent on her way. She's having a crying stream with a bunch of coon ass niggas on there with thick ass water goggles.
How is y'all niggas not appreciative of mistress coming, gracing y'all lowly niggas with her presence? Y'all should be honored that she graced y'all stage, and y'all so fucking disrespectful and don't respect that good white woman. Y'all niggas is just ridiculous.
She don't fuck with them like that. You could even tell.
Oh my God.
She did not fuck with them like that. The most she got was a half a black man. She didn't even get a full one. And that motherfucker probably had a white mama too. So, yeah. She won't be back over here again.
Oh my goodness.
Trinity Time Travel said, notice Cyber didn't say anything insulting to her. Of course he didn't. Because he only does that to black women. Because he's a coward and a weirdo and a coon, his own goddamn
Yeah, no,
self.
that's the coon. That's the one that RBR is actually talking about. That's who he should be addressing his vitriol towards.
I wonder if they know they got a felonious criminal over there.
They don't know.
Yucking it up with them.
No, they don't know. I'm looking at a little bit of it right now with his dumb looking all ski ball, milk dud looking dumb head sitting up there like a whole potato.
And he over there is talking about, and black women, and black women, and black women, but they trying to tell him, dude, it's no black or white.
He was trying to get bomb
You're asleep.
resume.
Oh, so he thought that they didn't really let him get it off like that?
Yeah, they telling him like, dude, those issues aren't just exclusive to black people. But he's still going in.
Dumbass.
Right, that's what you get. Yeah.
Over there looking dumb.
They don't accept you. They don't like you. And another disingenuous thing that hoe did talking about microaggressions. That's something that's your perception. That's a perception.
Right.
Bitch, we know what the fuck it is. What you mean? We're telling you what our experience is. Whether or not a white person is overtly racist, it doesn't matter. They have it's that subconscious microaggression there. You go into a store, motherfucker pretending like they sweeping the goddamn aisle. Conveniently, each aisle that you're on, they're sweeping something up that's not even there. Following you around the goddamn store. You in the elevator, they squeeze, they clutch their fucking purse and go to the other side of the corner like you gonna rob them. They ask you personal fucking questions that ain't none of their goddamn business. So
you want to know what my mama taught me, what my black mama taught me? My black mama didn't teach me to hate white people. What she said is you got to work 10 times as hard as white people in this world. That's what my black mama taught me. And they're going to get stuff given to them that you're going to have a degree to get. And that's why the women on the panel have degrees. And that's why you went to the tech school. So that's what my black ass mama taught me about white people. Y'all didn't dominate our conversations. You didn't live rent free in our mind because we were too busy doing our own shit. But I'm glad we live rent free in black men mind and your white ass because you ain't the topic of our conversations.
Okay, so
what she
let's listen a little bit to this, y'all. Hold up.
Bree and Queen. Y'all gotta mute. Y'all gotta mute.
You got feedback. Because it's not the feedback. They catching the play of YouTube, which is behind us.
Yeah, which is
so you got
feedback.
Yeah, so what you gotta do, y'all gotta turn
it now.
They're muted now. Okay. Yeah, turn off the chat. And you can listen in here now. Okay, so we're gonna introduce the people. Listen, everybody know we're not holding them hostage. Because you can't possibly do that on YouTube. Right. Now you can run over there and make that claim, but I mean, can you clear up why it's not enjoyable? Well, I understand why it's not enjoyable, but we're not here to. It's conversation.
Hold on. Let Bomb go. Go ahead, Bomb.
The conversation is we are not here to entertain you and to be enjoyable. Right. So I know for a white woman, it's nice to say, hey, I'm feeling a little tense right now and thinking people gonna back up. But no, I mean, if you are tense and think you need to go take a break and catch your breath, cool. But of course it's not entertaining. You don't have the
this wasn't this isn't the black. I'm sorry, Bon. I'm just saying this isn't the Black Manosphere, and we're not here to coddle you. We're all adults, and if you don't want to have a conversation, you don't have to. But I mean, you know, if it's a conversation, and it's a conversation, and it's not, you know, it's not here to make you feel good. This is, of course, this is going to be an uncomfortable conversation at times.
Exactly. Somebody had their hand up, Queen.
Yeah, Queen, come off mute.
Shit, yo.
Hello?
Can we go back to Bendy because she said she told us why she's not happy. Okay? Someone someone got feedback. Queen, are you there?
Yeah, that's me. Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Hi. So I kind of want to speak for Mandy, and if I'm wrong, Mandy, you just say something. But
she can speak for herself.
Look at this.
It's not
bitch.
that she can't speak for herself, but it's like
Okay. Wait a minute. Wait.
We gonna let her talk.
Wait, though. Before you, so you come up here, you're not gonna talk about nothing about you. Would you come to speak for Mandy?
I can talk about me, but I just want to say something. I think.
Well, wait a minute though. But cause see, this is that shit right there. Okay, so are you here to have the conversation with us? If there's a part where you disagree with, and let us know what that is. But you didn't have to speak for Mandy. Mandy, grown woman. Remember what Mandy said? People not taking accountability for themselves. We're not. There's a lot of things Black women supposed to be doing. We're supposed to be educated. So, if you here to have the conversation, what part of the conversation? Because don't use the white woman as your shield right now. What is it that you want to say, queen, you believe. Black woman? Tell us what you want to say without making her your shield. Go ahead.
Can I speak?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, okay. I think y'all having the wrong conversation with her. She don't necessarily do the whole race thing. She's more into the gender thing. So that's one reason why she's not having the conversation. I don't think she's pressed or she's upset or anything. I think she's bored and she feels like it's pointless.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Y'all heard that shit? So was she the one who said she was bored? Was it the black woman who said I think she's bored?
No, Mandy said it at first.
Said it.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Mandy said that she was bored, and
I
then
never
Mandy
heard
came up
her
there.
say she was bored. I just heard her say she wasn't enjoying the conversation.
Yeah,
But
that's what I heard.
Yeah.
No,
Okay, did she say she?
No, I think it was the black chick that said she was bored.
Yeah, she never used the board term.
I think she said she was bored after the black lady. First, she said she wasn't entertained. Then the black chick, whoever that was, said she must be bored. And then later on in the conversation, after this part, she says she's bored before she starts to leave, I think.
Right. So we had a black woman come up and give her a talking point. You know what I mean?
But she did say that she wasn't. What did she say, Verbal? She either said she wasn't having fun or.
Yeah, she wasn't enjoying. She literally
wasn't
said,
enjoying it.
This conversation. Right. Yeah,
because when she said that, that's when I told her she can leave.
Yeah, you and Woman Spirit drew down on her.
You don't hear when she said snow possum. I swear to God, she said snow possum.
I did not hear it, but I was like laughing, like, damn.
And then the thing is, when she went into this gender thing, and I'm like, but we listened to her video, her speaking yesterday. So she's like, well, she don't want to talk about race. Well, if she didn't want to talk about race, she could have said, well, I don't want to talk about race. But what she did, she was very dismissive of race. Right?
She was.
But she said, I don't give a fuck. I'm like, okay, well.
And if you really cared about the whole, right.
So I think whoever the queen was coming up here on that bullshit, giving this woman an out, I think that was foul of you. If you're listening right now, you should be ashamed of your goddamn self. Sister.
Right.
You old fried chicken ass.
Somebody
yeah,
sleep.
That's bomb.
That's my husband.
Oh, okay, my bad.
But honestly, I think everybody really did a good job. And Mother, I know you were just. I could hear you just holding it in, because girl. And when she said, well, all these feminist talking points, and the mother was like, because we're feminists. And I was like, duh.
You sure did.
Right, like duh. And I had not said not one thing about, what did she say? Punishing men. Like, girl, if you don't get the whole, shut the whole fuck up, like Bomb would say.
Oh, she's not. It was obvious that she wasn't a very intelligent person.
She said something about us punishing the minority of men for the things that they were doing. And we're just like, well, if it's only the minority of men, why was there a whole fucking movement then? Like, she just, the girl, R.I.P., because she got her ass whooped.
And you know how dumb that is? Like, lady, what do you mean punishing the majority for what the minority did? The majority, all men could vote before you could, you simple bitch. That's not the minority. Oh God.
You could tell she wasn't that smart. She definitely wasn't prepared. So hopefully she doesn't feel the need to ever get back on a panel full of Black women ever again.
Yeah, she wasn't prepared at all, which is the most insulting thing, because that's like, I'm gonna go read Dr. Seuss to my 2-year-old. Well, I know I don't have to prepare. I don't have to even look at the book. I can just go and open it and start reading
Right.
it. That's how I
The
feel she treated
2-year-old
us.
could probably recite it.
Yeah, but I feel like that's how she treated us.
Right.
I'm just,
Right.
gonna go in here and open my
Camilla
mouth.
in the chat. Yeah, we still talking about the snow monkey that came over here and tried to play in our face the same way that bitch is over here talking about Bomb, calling her all kind of sex workers and ghetto gaggers. So fuck you, hoe. You still over here and you pressed like a motherfucking panini. Now go run tell that. You fucking lice infested bitch.
She made the mistake of judging Black women in relation to them dumbasses that sit over there with her. We are not the same. We are not the same
She
as
sure
those
did.
dumbasses that's in your chat. And don't ever make the mistake of coming for us like we on their low level.
Right. And silly bitch. Another thing too is that you talking to them niggas and they against everything that you preach, that you are supposedly for. Like they not for family. They're not for traditionalism. These niggas can't afford no goddamn traditional goddamn white.
That bitch need to be thrown into some of them old-fashioned TVs, not these new light TVs. She need to be thrown into the TVs with the big booties on them. And then maybe not some sense in her damn head. She needs
not the floor model TV.
Yes, the old ones. That's what the fuck she needs. She need a couple of them things so she can know her place.
That's the
and
kind
realize
RBR
that
got
it's a snake.
The kind you got to get up and turn the TV. It had the tuner. You don't even get a remote.
That type. That take two people to carry.
Yeah,
That's
and
the
she
type of
can
woman
punish her
they could
son
talk
and
to
make
you.
him the remote.
Yeah, fuck that bitch. Oh, victimhood ass bitch. Crying and shit. See, that's the type of white woman that think that they could approach you in the store.
I don't even
tell you
support
something.
violence, but I think she need a couple of. I don't. She needs some of that Ray J Black treatment. I'm sorry, but not sorry.
Oh my god.
She needs to be put through a goddamn TV.
Well, that's what she asking for.
What's that nigga's name that put his his white baby mama into that damn TV? Slung her around like a goddamn frisbee.
Zach Stacy.
Zach Stacy
Thank
needs
you,
the Zach
Bossy.
Stacy fucking
You're welcome.
treatment.
Sure do.
She probably been put through a few TVs.
With that behavior, because she's not that intelligent, it's highly likely.
Mom, are you gonna play some more? I want to hear where Woman's Spirit called her a snow possum.
Yeah, because I want to hear that too.
I died. I was dying. I was like, did she just call her a snow possum?
Oh, snow possum.
I still want to know how many tracks she had in her head. Why they be talking about our
How many fusions?
What they call them clip-ons? I need to know.
She can't afford no fusions or no clip-ons or nothing. She look like she in a trailer home.
Yeah, that was a raggedy ass bitch. She was. So, people were, and we were being so damn respectful to her. We really were.
It was making me mad how respectful y'all was. I'm like, what is going on in here? I didn't like it, but I understood why it was necessary.
Yeah, because I mean, she was gonna do what she was gonna do anyways. But again, giving her certain time. Sometimes you don't want to give people that satisfaction, as far as then. Well, you see, they did this. They yelled at me. Blah blah blah.
I'm working on my inner sway, Celeste. I'm working on my inner sway. Her control.
And that ugly ass Haitian granny looking ass nigga teapot. Nigga, you ought to be ashamed of your goddamn self, nigga. Don't you
He ain't.
ever call nobody brother or sister ever again. You set your ass up on there and you got a whole your black ass wife.
Oh,
He
y'all,
not
they was
allowed to say
mad about that
assalamu alaikum.
mitochondrial DNA.
He not allowed to say assalamu alaikum or eat a bean pie no more in life.
Girl,
They
she
was mad
was
about
so
that
mad.
mitochondrial
That
DNA.
bitch said it's not fair. Bitch, what? It's
Got
not
men over there talking
fair.
about it. They said we all come from them, and that's silly because we're all multicultural now. What does that have to do with anything?
Well, wouldn't that mean that you have, you know what? You know what?
She looks like I don't even know what to call that. She looks like trailer trash.
She
A
does.
snow monkey what was it? A snow possum? A snow monkey?
She called her a snow possum.
Yeah, she looked like both of them.
Yeah.
Child, a bottom shelf Becky.
Yeah, I've seen a regular everyday white women that look better than her.
Right. My point exactly. And then they want to try to go to pander to Black men because, I mean, I guess the good Brads don't want her. I don't know.
No, Brad is
Pandering to
getting
low
tired
hanging
of
fruit.
bitches. Like that is I don't know if it's an awakening or a spiritual awakening, but Brad overall is getting tired of Karen because the thing is, Brad has built civilizations behind these hoes. They done kill motherfuckers behind these hoes. They have an entire global standard of beauty based on these women, and they still mad and they still ungrateful.
Right. It's funny because I say that a lot to some of these people that I be talking to on YouTube. I'm like, their men are tired of them because they've given them everything, and that's why we have this Karen mentality that's running rampant all over the nation. These women ain't never satisfied. They want to go now. They think they own and rule everything, sticking their nose in everybody's business. Now they have to be the most desirable to everybody. When are you gonna be satisfied, Karen?
Have y'all heard anything about how white people are trying to get some Black within them because the protection that our melanin may offer them? So that's why you see somewhat of it. I didn't pay attention to it. I've heard it mentioned, but I don't know much about it. Anybody else heard anything about it?
I've heard a little bit about it, but not much. I think, yeah, it makes sense because I mean, their skin, it burns easily. We're losing the ozone layer, so there's not as much protection from the sun as there used to be. And it's causing them cancer. Everything really about being Black is our blood is better, our organs. That's why they say that they claim that they're trying to organ harvest us and all that stuff. I mean, we're very powerful people genetically. So of course, that makes perfect sense. Has anybody else heard anything about that?
So I wasn't listening, but because I was going through the stream.
So
So
okay.
I wanted to know what y'all think when this question was posed to her. Do y'all think she didn't understand it, or was she just, or didn't she understand it? Okay, so here we go. Wait a minute, is it playing?
It seems like she believes that Black women, due to feminism, have ruined their own family situations and made Black men more violent towards us because of feminism. And my whole thing is, if feminism didn't cause white men to en masse be more violent towards white women, how could you reason that Black women have the problems we do with Black men due to feminism?
She just didn't have an answer.
Right. She had no answer. It was do y'all think it was a valid question? Because it was definitely a valid question.
Definitely.
Because that's what she's have said. She's like, yeah, these Black women, feminism have ruined the family, and because they want to be feminists, that's why the black man is leaving them, left them, and
That's not what happened. That's actually what happened to white women, because these white women are
right.
never satisfied. Black men have just left us because they were never really providing for us. I'm not going to get into that right now because I'm not trying to get on black men's, but I do that on my channel. But my thing is, I just feel like she's trying to say the same thing. Like white men and black men do not have the same structures. There's not the community. If you compare the community's issues, they're not comparable. So she's
Well,
trying to
that bitch
say
ain't
that.
gonna have to worry about feminism, because when she get traded in for the new bottle, they is working hard to end their alimony. Them white men is working hard. So when she give him 25 years of her life and he want the new model car, when he want the 2023 and he don't want her 1962 ass, she can thank God that ain't no feminism that she will not be getting the alimony. So that bitch better be working. But I guess she ain't got to worry about that since she messing with black men. So she ain't gonna have them issues.
Black men ain't
But
gonna have no resources for her like that. Come on now. She ain't pretty enough to get a black man that got something.
Definitely not. The most she can do is to move a homosexual into her motherfucking house and feed that nigga some corn chips and some salsa and buy him a PS5 to keep him entertained.
Right.
Like there ain't nobody, and she
it's income tax time too now.
Yeah,
he gonna try to flip that income tax for her.
Yeah. It's a mess. She totally deflected from that. I don't understand the question. Yes, you do. Because if I can understand it, bitch, you can understand it. You can understand the question. She tried to act like she didn't know what he was talking about. She didn't understand the question. Didn't have an answer. That was a good. Bomb Cherry, can you find the part where Woman Sphere said snow possum, whatever it was? I almost said snow.
I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to find. It must have happened way in the beginning. I'm also looking for the part where she.
It was when I think it was when she said that she felt she wasn't enjoying the conversation, and then that's when Mother Earth and Black Woman Sphere basically kind of cussed the ass out.
I think Woman Sphere had just gotten off the panel when I got in. So, and I wasn't on the panel long before it ended. So yeah, maybe that helps. I don't know. Cause I want to say I saw her in the chat as soon as I got in here. And then I kind of gathered what was going on.
Because she was like, fuck this bitch, Mom.
Yeah.
She said something in regards to that. Like,
yeah, I think I remember hearing that, and then she left. I think right before I got here, right before the Woman Sphere hopped off, was like, I ain't talking to this heifer no more, and left. And then I was listening and I jumped on.
She was fed up. She was being, Black Woman Sphere, she was being cool in the beginning. She hit her with the, I'm not trying to come after you, sweetheart. And then that soon, turned into fuck this bitch.
They make she was doing that all on purpose. That white lady tried everything she could to get us, all of y'all, before I got here, then us, because when I got up here, to go off on her. But I'm glad that we didn't give her the satisfaction. And she couldn't take the heat.
She couldn't.
Stay out the kitchen then. She used to talking to them with
the violence that white men have done, even to you. And then you sit up here and say you're against feminism when the entire of the white women got together on their feminist movement to get protection from those white men. Why are you not concerned with white people? Why is you all over here in Black people business? Because y'all got enough problems that y'all might not be one every 5 hours, but every law in relation to domestic violence,
a whole lot of problems, like not washing a whole lot of problems like not washing their legs and everything, but all bath day up and everything. It's like, girl, come on, you know what's going on. This lady is playing and she is trolling and she is enjoying it.
Okay, well, we're gonna continue.
I'm really not enjoying this conversation.
I'm just wondering, why are you in? Why not? Business? I'm not in Karen business. I'm not really concerned.
Hold on, Koja. Koja, one. Okay, Koja, hold on. Why you said you're not enjoying the conversation, then?
Not very much. I mean, there's bits and pieces that I think
you can always leave then.
In a minute,
well,
y'all.
Hold on. We got more questions. Hold on, y'all. Okay, so what do you want to talk about? Black women not up here holding her captive and shit, doing some reverse slavery type shit. So if you up here being abused and ambushed, you can take your shit and go.
Yeah, like bitch, get the fuck out.
Yeah, but you ain't got to say like that. Wait a minute, y'all.
Like, I mean, that's what we doing, Bomb. Like, really, she up there
gonna
playing
do it the way I want to do it.
Fuck her. Like, bye, bitch.
Okay, well,
no possum.
Listen, I'm not.
Did y'all hear the snow possum?
That's what
Yeah, I
she
heard
said.
the
It.
snow
Bye, snow possum.
Wait, did she say?
That yeah, she said snow possum.
Oh God damn!
And y'all, I'm over here
Wait a
listening to
minute.
Cyber's ass. Oh my God. Oh, Bomb, have you watched it at all? Cyber.
Is he still up there?
I don't know if he's still up there because I went back in the stream.
Oh, you went back? No.
Yeah, but I think
I heard. You know he's girl. I already know how he is.
Oh my God. He was like, they talking extra slow. That I'm very familiar with those women. And see, that is a peculiar group of women. They have to toe the line with each other, or else they're going to get kicked out of the chain. No matter how dumb they sound, no matter how illogical, they will keep on with their rhetoric. Like it's just
And
the treason.
We know you remember this is the nigga who claimed he took a test to be a lawyer, had a high score. This nigga didn't. He was a computer engineer. He was this, he was that, and this and that. A whole liar. Girl,
that nigga said he took the damn LSAT in high school, lying like that.
Right, but couldn't give no details, not how much it costs, nothing.
Didn't know his score. Like this is the first nigga that I knew that got a whole engineering degree in prison, y'all. Like he plays these type of games.
And remember, he owed me some money because remember I told him, see, I'm certified computer engineer, and remember we had made a bet. The nigga wouldn't go through with it. He owed me some money. Okay, but anyway, fuck him. I missed the possum part, y'all. Damn.
Well, you didn't hear it just now.
Okay, let me play it. Let me see if I can hear it again.
Like, bye, bitch.
Okay, well,
no possum.
There you go. Oh, damn.
My snow possum.
We gotta take that as a soundbite. That is hilarious. Bye, snow possum.
Bye, snow possum.
That has to be a soundbite.
Yeah, Cyber's the epitome of a treasonous coon. The first time I heard Sin call somebody a treasonous coon, I just like, oh my God.
His picture should be in the dictionary under treasonous coon.
That's the type of nigga that Harriet Tubman would have pulled a gun out on because he's trying to go back to the goddamn plantation because he's so comfortable being a goddamn slave.
He would have been like, where the white women's at, Harriet?
This is not what you promised me. You said I could have all the white women.
Oh, yeah.
That's what she would have had to tell him to get him to go. He wouldn't have left NASA unless he knew it was some white women's on the other side of the river.
You know what?
Just saying.
You ain't lie. You ain't lie at all.
And
we should have just left
Bomb,
on the plantation.
Like, you have such a kind heart, Bomb. These motherfucking niggas be playing with you, Bomb. Like, we done gave, well, I'm not gonna say we. But Bond, you done gave Cyber chance after chance, ample amount of times, even with him and his goddamn troll accounts harassing people and different things like that, him coming over here lying and us entertaining his long-winded ass stories, his wardrobe changes, and him always having to work, but he's always outside walking some goddamn where. Listen, the cup has runneth the fuck over. The tribe has spoken. You are no longer welcome over here. Any troll account, I'm just gonna suspect it's just you because you're so impulsive. Like this is an impulsive fucking dude, which is actually really dangerous. Impulsive people like that are hella dangerous because this nigga just does not know when to stop.
What he did tonight, and he's done that several times, but not like he did tonight. Like he did, he tried to hit that link 30 times, and what he was doing was he knew he wasn't coming up after a while. After a few times, he realized, so he was actually trying to send us messages. So he was changing his name to tell us what he wanted us to know.
Literally, like
he's weird. He's a weirdo. Like he is a weirdo.
He's weird as fuck. Like you done blocked him from your phone. You done blocked him for all social media accounts. Hell, this nigga gets so good, he'll send you a goddamn email to get his goddamn point across. You gotta block his email, who create another goddamn email. He has no chill.
He'll show up
he
at
the
your
one with
job.
a Chinese wife?
He ain't got no wife, girl. He got a Chinese maid.
Right, that's
He got
what
a
I
Chinese
meant.
prostitute.
Damn. Okay. Yeah, it sounds like he's been the type to have someone like that held hostage. Allegedly.
Do y'all remember in the beginning when she came in, and I think she made mention of like the men created something, right? The
Yeah.
men created it. Now listen to what she says right here, because her stance is all over the place. Listen to this.
That's just not a skin tone problem. That is the relationship between the sexes has been broken for a while. Like right now we're trying to compete with each other instead of working together to actually build things like it used to be. So I
thought men build things. You saying women now we supposed to be building things?
Women were part of building families, yes. Women, women connected with the community members. I mean, women played an integral role in the entire history of all of the civilizations.
But I agree with you, but that's not what these black men are saying, though.
They're not saying that at all. They're talking about pumping and dumping.
Pumping and dumping. So you notice she's not. Is she a feminist? Because she claiming she isn't. She sounds like a feminist to me.
She's very confused. She behaves, walks, and moves like one, but she speaks like she's not one. But she literally does what feminists do.
All these women on social media are feminists because the very nature of you being on social media and running your own site, etc., is anti the traditional world of women being seen and not heard. So if she was that traditional thing, even if she were allowed to, she would not come up here and speak, and she would definitely not be mothering grown ass men. I would say none of the women on social media are anti-feminists. They are feminists to their core, even if they don't acknowledge it.
I would agree.
That's what irritates me about this whole feminist talk, because you're literally doing what feminists have fought to allow you to be able to do.
Mm-hmm.
And you speak against that very thing. The only reason why you're able to talk your shit is because, I mean, she has a job, right? She works. She's single. She's raising a child on her own, right? So how are you not? You're benefiting from the feminist movement.
Right.
So I'm like, what is actually going on here?
Nothing really. I mean, I think there's a lot of people, a lot of women in denial. And like, I've heard a lot of people say that, oh, you're a feminist, you're a feminist. I'm not really sure if you have to be a feminist to stand up for I don't understand why people are so fixated on that term. Like for me personally, I don't really care if you call me a feminist or not, but I was explaining to someone that just because you benefit from the feminist movement doesn't really necessarily make you a feminist, because all women now in America, technically we benefit from feminism. And it doesn't mean we supported feminism, whether you, I think what Koja was saying is like, dang, my thought just left me. I don't remember what I was about to say, but
hey, now one of these bitches finna work in the Amazon warehouse and say, I'm gonna take $2 less an hour than John.
She shouldn't be working, right? According to the feminist movement, she shouldn't even be working at all, right? She should be home.
No, she should.
Pregnant.
No, she. Without the feminist movement, she wouldn't be working.
Right.
So you can't. For me, the reason why I'm saying, and I think Koja's saying, you're a feminist, is because even if you don't call yourself that, you are gladly benefiting from the movement.
Right.
You don't want to be a feminist? Great. You don't want to be attached to it at all? Perfect. Don't work. Don't own a bank account. Don't own a home. Don't travel by yourself. All right. Have an arranged marriage. Find you a man to or have your father hook you up with somebody blindly. Just marry him at first sight. Right. Don't have an opinion. Don't have a voice. Acquiesce to men every day, all day. Like, what are you talking? Like, seriously.
If your dad, if her white dad back in the days would have been a millionaire or whatever, and he would have passed her down that she couldn't even own it, her husband could literally kick that bitch out the house and move another woman into her daddy's shit, and she wouldn't have been able to do a thing about it. That's how I think women in Mexico were allowed to own land before women in America were allowed to own land. That's how no rights white women had.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, and honestly, yeah, like what Mother said, and this is what they do. And I remember first coming here and being, the direct, vocal person that I am. That's what men would say. They still do it, but I and at first it used to bother me because I never thought of myself that way. But then I started thinking, why would that bother me? Do I enjoy my life? Am I glad that I have opportunities? Am I glad that I'm not oppressed? Would I rather my life be the opposite before feminism? No, I wouldn't. So why would that be something that I need to feel shamed about or feel like that's an insult? They only say it because they are intimidated by women who have the courage to speak their mind and choose what they want for their own lives without the input of a man, or feeling like you have to bow down to one to be happy. That's feminism.
These bitches been insulated. They've been insulated for too long, but they need to take their ass over to ice. Them white bitches that joined the Taliban, do they like not having rights? Because there's some white bitches still over there who was on the internet that ran their ass over there to the Taliban. So she need to go talk to them bitches and ask them how well they like not having rights anymore.
They don't like it at all. Women all over the world don't want to be oppressed.
Spoiled.
They don't want to be
because
oppressed.
the 400 years that their husbands was out there in the slave quarter, which gave them a buffer to their brutality, because they didn't get the full force of that shit. But when they started getting the full force of it, they had to have domestic violence laws created to protect them. Because that 400 years when Master was able to come and beat our black ass, our ancestors' black ass, and they didn't have to take the full 100% of his barbarianism, they forgot. And their mamas didn't tell them, yeah, your great-great-great-granddad used to beat the dog shit out of me before these black women was here, and he could take his anger out on them. That's what happened. And they done forgot, and they've been too comfortable for too long. But they need to go talk to them bitches who ran over there to Africa, Egypt, wherever the fuck they ran to, and ask them how they like it. since they have forgotten.
Where's Bomb? Bomb, you there?
Yeah, I'm listening through this stream.
Are you listening to Cyber talking?
No. I'm listening
you
to
just
our
listen
stream.
to her. Oh, to our stream. Oh, okay. I gotta go to bed.
Okay, but go get you some sleep.
Yeah,
Thank you for coming up,
so I gotta go to
helping
work.
us keep everything straight. And I hope to see you again. We this stream not gonna be all night because I do want people to listen to it.
Yeah.
So
okay, good night.
Yeah, definitely.
Good night.
So are we gonna go 40 days and 40 nights on Cyber or no?
And that's what y'all want to do?
I wanna drag him.
I wanna put his big fat milk dud ass head.
Is that what we're doing?
Oh
yes, that's what we're doing.
Yes, we dragging him. Yes, we are.
Okay. We'll start that tomorrow.
All right. Until next time, YouTube family.
Okay. See y'all later. See you later.
Bye, y'all.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Look like we have because I think he deserved to be dragged.
He does.
Well, see, anyway, welcome to the family, girl. We're gonna drag his ass.
Thank you. I can't wait. I'll be either in the chat. I don't really know him, so I probably won't join the panel.
Oh yeah, because he's one of those bugaboos that once he sees you and you're beautiful and shit, he stalks you. Okay.
He better not start stalking me. That's for damn sure.
He'll start using your picture, going around your name and making it seem like you're saying things you didn't say, but it's him. Okay? The nigga's a liar.
They do that a lot.
He does that often.
Yeah.
Okay?
And then he'll lie and say it wasn't him.
Mm-hmm. I was away. Told me he was leaving for a better life. Nigga,
right?
What?
Didn't I tell you he was gonna be back, Mom?
Girl, I knew. I just like, well, good luck. Yeah. And then I kept asking him, well, why you gotta leave YouTube? It's the internet. You're making it seem like you're moving away, like as if we live next door to each other. This nigga came over here talking about, boss, he came over here and said, but Mom, you know, I'm moving to a bigger house, me and my wife. We're gonna be doing bigger things. And I said, okay.
And then his Asian prostitute.
He said, I'm gonna be leaving and I won't see you again. I'm leaving for good. I said, why? It was goddamn it. As if he knocked at my door to say, farewell, I'm moving on. I'm like, nigga, we on the internet.
Yeah. They do the same thing in my chat. I'd be like, why you don't have to announce yourself? Just go. These dudes, the Dusties, when they don't like what I'm saying, they be like, I'm leaving. Bye. You don't even got to say that.
Mm-hmm. Maybe he wanted me to throw him a farewell party. What you think, Tay?
I guess he wanted us to be sad, or I don't know. Well, I knew he was gonna be back because he always does that. He makes an announcement.
Always does that shit. I was like,
he's
dude,
going off, to his job and this and that. And I swear to God, I ain't never seen this nigga go to no goddamn job.
No job. In fact, we saw him going walking to pick up what he called his wife, right? He says his wife is shaped like a black woman, but that woman he was walking with that day looking like an old feeble woman, like as if maybe he a healthcare. He might be a healthcare. He might be working in somebody's house where he take care of the elderly.
He may be somebody's caretaker.
Yeah, he's somebody's caretaker and all the shit that he's shown. Remember that time, the first time I came across Cyber, he was bragging about all him doing stocks, and he showed his set up, girl, and it was all these motherfucking computers connected. And I looked at him, I'm laughing at him. I'm like, dude, you wouldn't have all those computers connected that way if you was a computer engineer.
Right.
First, I was like, why you have like, and then they were all old, girl. Old ass fucking laptops and computers. I'm like, dude, are you serious?
He did.
And we wasn't even talking about that. He's always been a brag. He brags about making money, but you'll never see him sending nobody no fucking money.
At all.
Even David sent me money. Like, you know what I'm saying? And this nigga here, he makes bets that he don't even pay up. That shit not even really allowed. Cyber, that's why cyber is not respected. Cyber's not respected because when they make bets, when these men bet each other, they supposed to pay up.
Right.
It's not like a simple, because that's a man's word. And so these men was holding each man accountable. Cyber, on the other hand, he makes a bet, and then when he loses, his ass just walk away. So, and listen, I'm not gonna argue for it. Everybody see him.
Well, I hope he ain't no healthcare worker, cause I would hate to have his creepy ass with anybody vulnerable, cause he still denied he was the one up there talking about choking prostitutes out and stuff. So I hope to God he died.
Y'all need to grab those type of people. See when the men start talking like that.
That nigga is Marvin from the goddamn Players Club. The dude that Diamond was Diamond's regular and followed her home. Y'all remember that?
Yeah. Koji, that was him talking to Rich Bleezy about choking
I
the
think that
prostitute.
what he denied was him, but I'm almost sure that was him.
That was him. That was him
yeah.
and Rich Breezy up here that day. Yeah, and I left. Not the way y'all said they were talking, they did that after I left. But those two, they would win on the panel.
They was on this panel talking, boy.
Yeah, they were talking about choking out prostitutes and stuff.
They are weird. Yeah, that had to be him, especially if it was here. Come on now.
Oh yeah, it's him. He's done this type of shit before. But I thought he learned his lesson. But see, he's always another guy comes up, somebody new who don't know him, and then they start participating in the fuck shit with him. Eventually, though, they're gonna fall off, just like him and other men have fallen off because they realize that he is full of shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Rich Bleezy needs to stop coming on camera without washing his fucking face.
I know,
Why
right?
Rich Breezy did that? I don't know why he come up doing that fuck shit just like Cyber. Hope Cyber didn't, teach him that's the way to go. Like, niggas, what? Are y'all either married? If y'all married, then why would you act like you're acting? And if you're not married, why would you act like you're not acting?
Rich Bleezy has been an actor. I met him maybe a couple months back. It was before the new year. I know that. He's been weird ever since I met him. And I know that I don't know when this conversation about them accosting ladies of the night, I'm not sure when they had that conversation, but Rich was really very verbally abusive to me the first time I ever met him. So I'm just letting you guys know. I don't think it's just because he met. I'm not sure how long. I don't know if it's just because he met this
Charge
guy.
him that money, girl. Because see, they don't talk to me that way. It's
weird. He sent me super chats before, but I just want Rich Bleezy to leave me alone because I just can't stand him.
Yeah.
Right.
Leave her alone. Y'all notice they don't talk to me that way, bossy. They come up and they'll be respectful and shit.
Yeah.
And then, but as soon as I go to bed or some shit, they wilding out.
He don't have any respect. He don't have respect for me. I think it's because I'm younger, but he does love to try to come out because he sees my channel is getting a little more popular. So he do try to come up there when the panel is popping and he be trying to get attention off of my channel or whatever. And I don't know. He'll just come and be disruptive and rude. And it's like, I tried to give him a chance after chance. And every time I give him a chance and the benefit of the doubt, he just say something disrespectful. Oh, you're a sex worker. I'm like, that's duh. I have it in the beginning of my channel saying
they try to embarrass you, girl. But listen, I like the way you handle it.
But that's not even an insult, though. That's the thing. Like,
that's why it's so boring. It's like, nigga, nobody cares.
You would think they would hit you up and try to meet up or some shit. You know what I mean? Because they really know that's what they want to do.
He admitted to purchasing sex workers. So I'm confused as to what his issue is. Other than him just being a weirdo.
He's a weirdo. He's just a weirdo.
They hate the women they can't have. Right? Because they're just not attractive enough. They hate the women that they can have if they have some money, but they hate them maybe because they don't have no money. They just hate women, and those type of dudes, they they clapping them cheeks with each other, bumping booties. Their nutsack be bouncing off each other. They playing tennis with their nuts. You know what I mean? Girl.
Yeah, Rich is always come off as very disturbed, and the fact that he could have any of those conversations at all and just entertain those thoughts tells you a lot. To think about the things that he does say. What about the things he doesn't? That's the scary part.
So listen, I'm over here. I have a very like my imagination is wild. So listen, okay, so I know you're a sex worker. You're going to understand the position I'm about to say. Ladies, y'all too, right? Think about being on your back and both your legs up in the air, right? But not straight up. They kind of bent, right? Like your feet are going that way. And the other man, right, is doing the same thing, but their butts is clapping together so their nuts can touch each other. And them niggas, they playing footsies in the air so their balls can just be bouncing and smacking each other. His balls smacking his balls and his balls smacking his balls. And they just doing their feet like this, yeah, and their balls just smacking. That's what them niggas be doing.
Mom, I can't imagine whatever you was explaining. I was lost.
I'm lost too.
I always say when they talk about a train, that's the closest two men can get together without actually just coming getting together. They want their balls to touch. They want to touch each other, and the woman just a conduit in the middle because they really want to touch each other.
Let me get out. I'll get up out the way so they can have some gentlemen time.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, these guys are just
So what y'all think about this picture that Mike Greenhouse has put forth? The good mother racist mop. Wash away.
It's a nice picture. I thought maybe who made that for you, Bob?
That's my secret weapon. My secret weapon.
Oh, okay. Just kidding. I thought you said their name. So, but yeah,
I did. But I don't want him to get attacked by others, so I'll let you know. But yeah, he hooked it up. He said, I fucking love fucking brainwashing my fucking, what is that? Because the back was on my end. Yeah. So I was looking for the part when she said about her son. That's the part I was looking for in the stream. I haven't found it. Was it said after you came up, Bossy, or before?
It had
Do anybody
before
remember?
because I didn't hear nothing about nothing like that. I would have lost my shit. I can't stand it when people pick on kids. I'm just
Girl,
I would have been like, really? I would have went off on her about her mothering. That would have been one thing that I know I would have remembered. So
yeah, I went before. Girl, she said I enjoy disciplining my son.
I don't even like spanking my kids, but I try not to judge people for what they do, but I don't enjoy the torture of children. I just don't.
Yeah. And then she started on that bullshit. Well, discipline don't mean. And then she gave that example of that remote control. And I was like, why would you do that? Like if it was okay, he threw the remote down, right? The controller, I'm sorry, you threw the controller down and it didn't break. But he said she treated him as if it did break and told him he would have to do chores to save up money to purchase another one. And I'm like, but wait a minute. But it didn't break and he didn't have to replace another one. So what kind of fucking mothering is this?
So wait, did the child know that the item wasn't even broken?
Yes.
It sounds like one of them twisted people.
I need you to rewind it and find it.
No, I gotta find it.
A sexual kink out of whooping people. Like back in the day when you used to get paddle. That's what she sounded like to me.
When she said it, the way she was like, yes, I enjoy disciplining my son. And I was like, whoa. And because I disciplined my son, but I didn't take any enjoyment out of it. None. Right. Even if I had to make him go in a corner. Leaky Leak, if Leaky Leak does something, like put his hand near the stove when he was smaller, I didn't like wanting to tap him on his hand and say, huh? I did it, of course, right? For safety reasons and things and to educate him, but it's not something I enjoy.
Right.
And so she said that. Yes. So she said, I enjoyed it. And so, yes, she said, even though it didn't break, she said, just because he threw it down, I wanted to teach him a lesson. I said, so wait a minute, it wasn't broken? She said, no, it wasn't broken, but I wanted him to know that it could break. So what I did, she made him do chores around the house as to earn money to replace this controller that wasn't broke. So yes, he knew it wasn't broken, but she told him to act like it's broken because it could have broken. I'm like, so
why didn't she could have just took the controller and not let him play his game.
That's right, for a couple of hours or days.
Right.
Or, you know what I mean? But it wasn't broken. So she making it seem like it's broken when it's not. Making him replace something that's not even broken. Like, what? I don't get it. But she says she enjoyed it.
They like to play these weird, twisted mind games. These women.
Slave masters beat their children that they had with the slaves, so it is not unusual for a white person to bleep their biracial child because plenty of slave masters did it.
Wow. Yeah, so I think that a lot of these women have control issues. They get a sick, twisted pleasure from controlling people, really. That just to me sounds like a weird, twisted mind game that she liked playing with the child or whatever to torture. It's sad. I never took any type of enjoyment of punishing my children. I mean, I would dang near be crying after I had to spank my oldest when I did spank it a few times that she ever had needed it. So, I mean, I feel like such a bully. I'm like, I'm the worst mother in the world. But I mean, you shouldn't, people are sick. That's all I have to say about that. People just sick. I want to hear the story.
It's weird because, she's the white woman who thought she was going to come and educate us. And so there's a few things they like to think they do better than us. And that's parenting. One is parenting. The other is keeping these men, right? Even though she's not married, or if she was, they're divorced or not together. So she's the one who even brought up the child and discipline. But, we were too smart, too quick, and too knowledgeable for her. So she quickly moved away from that when we pointed out, wait a minute, you enjoy doing this? I'm looking for it now because it had to be in the very beginning.
Well, white women became Mother of the Year when Black women raised all their children. So where they get this wealth of experience from?
Exactly. And on top of that, they're doing a bad job at it, right? The kids are, man, look at the state of even our economy with these businesses that were left by their fathers and grandfathers. Look at what happened. There used to be a time when companies were like families. Right. And as long as companies was like families, people enjoyed working to make sure that the companies was successful because they would get paid and they treated everybody like family. Somewhere in the 2000s, that shit changed, but that was the changing of the management. That was the changing of ownership of companies, right? The old people passing on, dying, and leaving shit to these younger white men who all they thought about was getting together and making money and treating us like we're animals. But now that shit coming to a head, right? Everybody, white people, Black people, everybody right now is looking and saying, wait a minute, you're not even giving us a livable wage. You treat us like nothing because you could fire us at will for no reason. And so why should we come to work for you 40 hours a week like clockwork, clock and punching the clock? When you're not even throwing us a picnic, a barbecue in the summertime, You don't even know our family. It used to be a time where the people I worked with, I knew about their families because and have met them. I was younger than, but yeah, companies used to have parties, Christmas parties. I had a certain couple of jobs where for Christmas, they would bring Santa Claus out to the job. So you could bring your kids so they could sit on Santa Claus lap, take pictures and get gifts. The jobs used to be this way. I don't see that shit happening no more. Do they still do this at any job?
Maybe a potluck.
Yeah, now potluck is the people who work there throwing that, right? Where everybody says so and so's birthday, so we're gonna bring something. Everybody brings something. Yeah, but no, it used to be company sponsored. The company used to do these things. Yeah, they don't do that no more. And that's why
I don't like potlucks because you don't know how people cooking and if their kitchen clean.
Right.
And white people always want to leave the fucking food open. Like, we got tops for a reason. Why the fuck you got to uncover everything? Oh, and then you wanna touch it.
Right. Yeah, I don't like potlucks because I'd be like, I don't know how y'all make y'all food. I don't know if you wash your hands, if you know food safety precaution. Did you wash like everything properly? Because I'm always washing everything. I took culinary classes, so I'm very clean in the kitchen. I don't like eating other people's food unless I wash and prepare it for the most part. But yeah, you're right, Bomb. They don't do it like that anymore. They sure don't. Maybe if you're like a CEO of like a big company.
Look, I had to put up the word biology to define it because she didn't understand that.
She didn't?
No, girl.
No, see,
girl. I was like over here. Tay was taking notes last night, so I knew she was gonna have some great questions. Y'all know I will pull up a meaning of a word really quickly. Biology was one of the words I'm looking at that I had to pull up on her, and the same thing with Jessica, right? And it confused me when y'all started agreeing, right? Because biology, like when she said no, we could control biology. And then she went on to say, well, we eat, we have, when I say we have to eat, and people saying, yeah, you can control biology. And I'm like, you cannot. How do you control you're eating? You have to eat. Now you could control your intake, but no matter what, you have to eat, right? You have to eat. You will die if you don't eat. So that means you don't control your biology. You don't control that you don't eat. Just like you can't control your heart beating. Just like
She
you
was
can't
trying to
control
talk about involuntary versus because our body has the desire. We don't have to think about it or whatever. Even if we try to hold our breath, the things within our body, reflexes, etc., will make us breathe. And that's what she was trying to attempt to explain, but she couldn't really.
No, she was saying that we can control it.
I'm saying, but she was trying to do the concept of voluntary versus involuntary, and she was really fucking it up.
No, I didn't. That's not what I heard. I heard her say that we could control what our eating because we control what we eat. I didn't hear her say nothing about voluntary. But listen, we can't control our breathing.
To explain that process, because I think she even brought breathing into it. And breathing is kind of more passive than active. We don't have to think about it. It's just automatically done. She was attempting to go towards that direction, but she couldn't really bring it all together. It's like when you don't really, really understand something, so you can't really explain it well. You heard bits and pieces, but you don't thoroughly understand it. And she really was attempting to head it that way. She just couldn't get it down.
No, that's not that. I have no idea what you're talking about. She was saying that men have sex, they cheat because it's biology. Their biology have them cheating. She was saying that it's not controllable. And she said we should understand that that's something that's in their biology. right? So I was like, well, biology is something, if we're talking about something that we can't control, right? And I said having sex is not one of them. Working with your penis is not one of them. That's not biology, right? So I explained the breathing and the heart. We can't control it. And I said, even eating, you can't control the fact that you have to eat. She then says you can control your eating. And I was like, no, you can't control the fact that you have to eat. And she then starts talking about, well, you could control what you eat or when you eat. I said, you can control when you eat. You can even control what you eat, but you can't control the fact that you need to eat. Okay. But then it was getting confusing because she's confusing. And that's because she flip-flops also, right? Her message isn't clear. But the book, the only thing that is very clear though, is that she says that men can cheat and women cannot. She wants women to accept that a man will cheat and you cannot divorce him because of it. But a man can divorce a woman if she cheats. She's clear on being male identified.
And she admitted it.
Yeah. And she also is very clear that she don't want a man who's gonna cheat. But everybody else have to though.
Right.
Okay, everybody else have to, but she not.
Black man, and he's gonna worship her. And he ain't gonna cheat on her because she's a better white woman. That's what she thinks.
Who's a better white woman?
She do. She thinks she's a better woman. Like a lot of women think I'm a better woman. So the things he do to you are because you women aren't worthy. You aren't this. You aren't that. But I'm gonna get the better because I'm the better woman.
I thought Jessica X was biracial or something.
I think Koja got is not following who we talking about.
Oh,
because I am talking about Jessica X. I think she. That
I
might be why it's a little
about that mop lady. My bad.
Oh, okay. That's why I was confused in what you was saying. Okay, I got you now. You right as far as okay, I got you. So no, I was talking about Jessica X. But you're right. If you're talking about her,
confused. She don't even have no life experience. You literally have 2 times the life experience, not to mention all the experience you have with men. She sounds like she reading from a book. As a matter of fact, I think I've heard her talking points from a book or from TV because it don't really look like something she really, really understands. It's like she regurgitating stuff she's heard.
Right. No, tonight we cross-examined her and it made absolutely no sense.
Some 30-year-old black men over 35-year-old following her. She's still trying to fucking figure it out.
Right.
Yes. I think they're gonna learn when they learn something tonight that she said that, I mean, most of us as women, we probably already knew. But the men was hosting her up like she's the poster board for Black feminine women, right? I guess. Anyway, but tonight she revealed
guru for Black women to follow. That bitch didn't even know men take their children with them when they cheat, and we supposed to be following that. They look real fucking dumb now if they thinking we supposed to be stupid enough to let her lead women.
Yeah, she really said that. She said men don't do that, and I'm like, everybody was like, what? That's exactly what they do. They use their children to even get new women. Especially if they kill children are cute, you know what I mean? The younger they are, the better. Yeah. And then the women, that's exactly what they do.
She doesn't know enough about life. She's only claiming to only had one 8-year-long relationship, which that was bullshit, I believe. And then another relationship afterwards. But
that's the one that people the men in the chat were shocked to hear. That second one, because she always mentioned, I've been in an 8-year-long relationship, 8-year long. So the men assume that she has only been in this one relationship all her life. That's it. 8 years, 8 years, 8 years. That's because she keeps promoting something that she's been out of for about 2-3 years now.
Right.
And
that was a childish relationship, someone she met when she was very young. She
16.
don't know how to have sex yet. Like seriously, girl, why are they even taking her anything she says seriously? After tonight, that made her look very naive, inexperienced, and like, what are you talking about?
And don't
She
no
doesn't have enough
grown-ass
relationship
woman count high school. Don't no grown-ass woman count
Nobody do that.
high school as a real
Right.
relationship.
That's right. She went from I think she said 16 to 23. And she's
Right.
26 now. So but she speaks on it. Yeah, any relationship I had when I was a kid, I never even talk about those. I might talk about incident that happened, but I don't make that seem like that was a long-term relationship. It wasn't no long-term relationship. That was puppy love. That was
Basically.
us practicing.
And then she want to talk about sex drive. I'm like, girl, you don't even know nothing about your own sex drive. What are you talking about?
Right. She made it seem like women we don't have sex drives, and it's
Truth be
nowhere
told, I
near
don't believe the
compared
bitch
to a
ever
man.
came
Yeah.
with a man.
Huh?
I don't believe the bitch ever came with a man. Because a lot of time we were having sex, and I know I was having sex and I didn't even know what coming was. You know, I had quite a few times without actually having an orgasm. I don't
Yeah,
believe
me too.
she came with a
Anyway,
man. She might have
so,
came by herself, but I don't believe she did it with no other man. She sound really inexperienced.
Right.
You know, some of the things that she was saying just didn't add up, and she was like, "Hey, you know, why did you get with him if it was incompatible?" She's questioning you, and you're like, "It got boring. You know, you wanted to spice up. Wasn't it? How was it in the beginning?" And she was like, "You should have known better. How would you have known how the sex is until you have sex?" Like, it was
Right.
ridiculous. Her questions was ridiculous.
Right. And then she like, oh, just because you tell your man you want something, she don't know enough about men to say, I'm like, he didn't want to switch it up when I asked him to. So I cheated and then I left him. But I'm just like, okay, like she don't know enough about men, their egos, long-term relationships. Like, and then my thing is, like, me and him were having sex, and then he changed when we got into a relationship that was committed.
That's right. And that's what I even told you all, I met my husband, we dated, right, for 6 months, then we got married, and then everything, as soon as we got married, everything that I thought I knew about this man changed.
Yeah.
Because see, he was doing things to get me. Now that he got me, though, he can just be himself, and himself wasn't what he showed me. But she don't know that, though. She don't understand that. Now, Big J asked a question, do y'all understand men? We understand you more than y'all understand yourselves.
I know that's right, because they be in denial. They believe their own bullshit.
That's right. Shit. We understand men more than you understand yourself. Different men are into different things. We understand that. It's unfortunate that you men don't understand that, though. Because you like to think, because you like or don't like something, you assume the next man don't like or do like it.
Right.
When women, that's a clear understanding of what's going on. And the reason y'all don't understand us is because y'all won't listen to us.
Yeah, they don't.
Yeah, the internet is here. Like, ladies, I'm gonna ask y'all individually. Marcy, when you go into the manosphere space, any man space, what are you there for? Like,
to listen most of the time.
There you go. Kojin, when you go into a man's space, what are you there for?
Listen.
Listen. Tay, you here? Tay probably sleep. When I go into the men's space, I'm sitting back and I'm listening, learning, right? We're listening to each of you. You listen to your different opinions, and we understand that the men in the conversations, they don't even understand. They have a different position. Nothing's negative about neither one, right? In a lot of cases, you're just two different type of guys. Yep, right. But the men will start fighting each other. You're wrong. I'm like, dude. In my mind, I'm thinking, well, you could be right because you like a certain type of woman, and then this person could be right because he like a different type of woman.
Right.
But see, men come into our spaces to tell us we're wrong. We don't know what we talk about. We need to listen to them. They come to dictate everything. And I'm like, but did you listen to anything that we said?
Nope, they didn't. You know what they do? With Big J about to come in, they hear us say certain things that get them fired up so they could come up and tell us we're wrong.
Yep.
They listen for the keywords that we say.
I can't tell no man what it feel like to get kicked in the balls because I ain't got no balls. I could just listen that you tell me it hurt. I can say, well, I can imagine it's like getting hit in the breast, but I don't know. I got to take your word on that shit because they your balls and they ain't got none. So why the hell are they trying to always tell us what a pussy feel like and what this feel like and that? You don't have it. You're not a woman. And there are certain things you just got to accept our motherfucking word about.
Right.
Let me ask you a question.
Oh God, my man.
All right. Well, if I'm gonna be disrespected, I'll leave. It's all right.
Can't say, oh my God.
What if you said it disrespect you?
No, I thought you said, oh my God, man showed up. Well, I was
just
gonna
said,
ask
oh my God, a man. Like, oh my gosh, I'm in fear.
Yeah.
That's not disrespectful.
Okay.
Anyway,
Well,
go ahead.
Well, I'm kind of on pins and needles. Well, never mind. But anyway, man, let me ask you something. Do y'all actually understand where men coming from? Or y'all still on that quest of trying to understand where they're coming from? Or you want them to understand you? I'm just asking.
We just said when we go in men's spaces, we listen. When y'all come into our spaces, y'all dictate.
Yeah, y'all want to dictate. So yes, we go in y'all spaces and we do know where different men are coming from. Not all men have issues. Do you understand that? Do you men understand that?
I don't even got to understand, man. I'm real simple these days. Just tell me what the fuck you want, and I'll say if I can do it or not. I ain't even got to understand shit. The fact that you say you like it is enough for me, and I'll tell you if I can do it. I don't even have to understand no more. Sometimes I just got to fucking do it.
Okay, okay, right, okay, but I came here because when Bomb, when you talking about your husband, right? You talking about when he got married, it was like you was meeting his representative, not the real him. How did you dealt with that? I mean, how did you felt cheated in some way that he was different before the marriage and after?
You got damn right. When I felt cheated, but I dealt with it. But see, a representative, we all understand there is a level of representation, right? Because we all have that. Not at the level of you openly fucking lied about your hobbies. I'm sorry. Everything that I thought we had in common, I come to find out was lies.
Oh, okay. So let me ask this then. So if he was upfront with you, or you knew about his hobbies and what may have you, what his beliefs was before the marriage, would you still marry him?
No, I wouldn't have married him.
Oh, okay. That's okay. That's all I want.
That's that trickery, right? That's that fucking trickery, right? When y'all want, when there's a woman that you want, and you do some trickery in order to capture her. It's the same with women. If women do it, right? We find out what it is that you like. Like, let's say you like basketball. Basketball is your thing. This woman don't know nothing about basketball though, but she comes over and say, oh yeah, I like basketball too. Yeah, I'll come to your house and chill. We can watch the game together. And she's sitting there and acting like she's really interested in this basketball thing, but she's not really interested. She's just there because you cute, you sexy, you smell good. You know what I mean? And then, but who you're then like, yeah, I found the right one. She like the sports I like. She cooks and does everything I like. Bam, you ask her to marry, you get married. Next thing you know, you're like, honey, the game coming on tonight. You gonna sit and watch it with me? She's like, oh no, by the way, I don't even like basketball. You'll be like, what? Huh?
I mean, like,
I
I'm
don't
sorry.
have the energy to pretend. This is who the fuck I am. I don't like bait and switch.
That's
What
because
you
you're
see is what
older,
you
but
get.
we were younger. And so
I'm
yeah.
saying, like, this what you get. I ain't going to no fucking basketball game with you. I might go
What
to
happened
one or
when you
two,
was younger,
but you can
though?
go
What
to your
happened
boys.
when you was younger?
I say you can go to your boys that we don't have to spend every minute together. I don't like it. Go
What
with somebody
happened
who
when
you're
you
gonna
was
enjoy.
younger?
Yeah, yeah, I'm saying, but these men over 35, a lot of these
No,
men
but
over 30.
I keep asking you about you when you were younger, and you keep.
I did pretend for a little bit of
Okay, well, there
time.
you have it. We all pretend. But you're making it seem like, no, I don't got time for that. Now, yes, because we're older and we're more mature and we're smarter. Yes. But when we were young, all of us, those of us who were smart, now they got some who ain't doing no pretending. And that's why they ain't that's why they incels, that's why they awkward, right? They don't understand that there is a level of, hey, you pretend a little bit, even if it's enough to even approach a woman. You pretend a little bit until you get your confidence up.
Well, bomb. Do you surprise your husband, with certain things, or certain things you withhold from him?
What?
Would you like surprise him? Like, okay, let me talk about my issue, right? Or not my issue, but sometimes I like women that actually surprise me. Like, oh, I didn't know X, Y, and Z. I didn't know you know how to speak French. I didn't know that you know this, that, and the third. You got this type of connections. Do you withheld certain things from your husband? I mean, on the plus side things. I mean, things that you will surprise him with, that he likes, that he will end up liking.
I withhold. I mean, I guess if I make him a surprise birthday cake or some shit, like I'm planning to surprise something for Valentine's Day. But no,
I'm not talking like in that part. I'm talking about a certain skill that he didn't know you had, but then you, without nowhere, you perform this skill, and he just like, oh wow, that I didn't know you know that. Have you done that with your husband? I just want, or I mean, I'm asking any of the ladies on here. Have y'all ever done that to your significant other?
But I mean,
Yeah,
so
I
you
tried.
asking
My
me some
friend girl
shit.
at work said, try this. It sounded nice, and I wanted to try it. So I tried it. It wasn't my idea, my friend.
Yeah, but
I don't know.
he actually, listen, I've been married 30-something years, so there's not too much my husband don't know about me.
That's what I was
But
thinking.
in the beginning, I guess we only knew each other 6 months before we got married. And so I'm quite sure he was surprised about a lot of things. Like, I don't think he knew I was into computers. What else? He didn't know, that I was a good student when it comes to certain things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there was a lot of things he didn't know about me, but those were things that we just hadn't talked about, because you don't talk about them when you're on a date.
Right.
Okay, but that wasn't holding nothing back, so I could surprise him later on, be like, ta-da, surprise. Yeah.
Okay. That's all. That's all.
Why is that something you think
as she
that
got older?
Yeah.
You discovered things that you liked that you didn't even know you liked, because that's called growth. Like,
right.
You when the computers came out and you got into that might was something you couldn't tell him and you like when you first met him, because it wasn't really readily available back then. So even though, we learn, we grow, we don't stay the same. And we learn new things, and we want to try new things.
Yeah, back then when my husband and I was dating, computers wasn't in everybody's home. It wasn't even, you know what I mean? Like, it wasn't even in jobs. not
Yeah.
you know what I mean? So
his question though is kind of weird, because it's just basically like, who goes on when you first meet somebody who's like, oh, I like computers. Nobody has.
Right.
It's a natural process of getting to know someone and growing closer and building a relationship.
Right.
Like Bossy, it's like the last woman I was with, right? And that woman surprised the shit out of me. I mean, like the conversation I have with her, I'm like, whoa, oh, like, you know about this? Oh yeah, I know about this. And then I sit there, I listen to her talk, and I'm just in there, I just shut the fuck up and listen to what she got to say, because the thing is, it's reason that she knows something that I didn't know, that like she's into that, it never was revealed. of her
Right. I
knowledge
mean,
of,
I've had
certain
my last
subject.
relationship was just like that. I mean, we'd sit and talk for hours on end, that just means that y'all are really compatible and this person was, very intellectually stimulating. But I think that what you're explaining is actually quite normal.
Right.
I
So, and
don't
that sounds
know.
good. If you was fascinated by something she was talking about, and just like Bossy said, that sounds like something y'all had that compatibility in that area.
Right.
Like I learned that my husband, of course, I didn't know how smart he was just by looking at him. I didn't even learn that on the first, second date. It took a while for me to even learn that he's into politics. It took many years for me to realize my husband was keeping up with that shit, because I wasn't keeping up with that shit. My husband liked to read the newspaper. I don't,
Right.
and so even now, sometimes it fascinates me how he knows what's going on in current events, because he'd be at work all day. I'd be like, how the hell you know this?
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That right there, what you're saying is what I'm talking about. How did that person knows this and they're doing all this other stuff? That I find that to me fascinating. I know Bossy was saying, well, that's just normal, but some women, most women, I come encounter with, you just like a blank stare, and you're like, okay, whatever.
That means y'all don't have chemistry.
Yeah, they don't have that common. All women are not into talking about politics and stuff. So, but it is common though, because like when I asked my husband, like, dude, how you know this stuff? I don't see you watching the news at home. His answer was, when he go to the bathroom, he reads he takes the paper in the toilet with him.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just.
Yeah, you making something bigger, more making it seem like it's bigger than it is, but it's really something that all relationships, there's something your partner will know that you don't know, and there will be the great things that you do know, that they do know, and they're into, and it's going to be those times where they're sitting looking at you as you explain things, and they're thinking, wow, he's so smart. Just like you was thinking she was so smart. That's where y'all connect. See that other shit that people waiting, that's gonna be fireworks and shit. That's the fireworks right there, but y'all don't recognize it because you think that it's like the things you're looking for. You think they're gonna be these great big things.
Right. And it takes time for people to reveal themselves to you. Like, you got to get to know someone, and that can take years for you. You're never going to completely know everything about somebody. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Koja.
I think they try to put people too much in a box and what they think a person is about and a woman should know, until they don't realize we got so many type of interests. Like, I can't really encompass the anime shit, but it's a whole lot of Black people like anime. But in my brain, it wasn't my husband like anime. But we put people into a box, and then when they do something, it's just that you had a preconceived notion and you limited that person, and they surprise you. And I just really try to learn to stop putting people in the boxes and being surprised, because people have a lot of different interests, and it might be an odd interest they don't really discuss with everybody, but people are diverse.
Yeah.
Right.
It's weird, y'all. Like, that's the thing about the people here, the older people, especially the older men. But we have some older women doing it too, right? Destroying the fate of relationships and marriage between you younger people, right? I'm telling you, it's the small things. Like, you meet someone and y'all have something in common. If you really like for you men who like football, you may not find a lot of women who into football. But if you could find one who she's okay with sitting there asking you questions about it. Hey, what's that? Like, I used to do that with my husband in the beginning, because I didn't lie and make it seem like I knew about football. But in the beginning, I tried to participate, right? I'm thinking, okay, football night, let me sit here and act like this motherfucking wife, Man, I didn't want to know nothing about no motherfucking football. I still don't know. But it was kind of cute, you know, to be sitting on the side of him, asking him little questions, and he feel good because he's teaching me. But see, what happens though, some men, they then change it up. And then they start talking about, you bothering me. Why can't I get my peace and just watch the game? See, in the beginning, though, they liked it.
Right.
Now they in fifis or something's going on, maybe at work or some shit. Maybe he missing just being able to do what the fuck he want to do. And now they talking about all I want is peace.
Right.
So, but when I start packing my shit to give him peace, though, now all of a sudden it's something with me. Talk to you in a kind of way. You know, why can't I just watch the game? All you have to do is say, hey, you know, I'm not feeling too well today. I'm a little under the weather. And then I would have went and did what the fuck I want to do. But I'm trying to be nice and be the wife, you know, showing the attention. But he's mean with what he says. See, that's the problem. People don't know how to communicate with each other.
Also,
and I'm not talking about, go ahead, I'm sorry.
Okay. I think what Big J was trying to get to was that it's the woman's job to be surprising her man or something. Like what was that, Big J? Like what were you trying to get at by talking about this surprising stuff? That's what I wanted to know. If he's still in the building. Big J.
Somebody want to know why my husband snore like that? Because I put him to sleep. Okay. When I told y'all I'll be back, when I said I'll be back, and I asked Verbal, do she got this? I said, you good? I muted everything, put it over there, and I put his ass to sleep.
And his mouth balled up like a baby.
Oh my goodness. But yeah,
when somebody said once women go through menopause and all our sexual, get the whole fuck out of here. Listen, ladies. Okay, first of all, I am a Scorpio, and so my sex drive has always been, you know, I don't know what the men think. I think men think that we're not supposed to have a sex drive, but we do. Men, and you should enjoy it. Right. The thing is, this is the difference between you being with a woman who don't really want to do it too much and one who loves doing it all the time, is you and how you do it. Right. How good, if you're good at it. I'm talking about where she like goddamn out of breath. She like, oh my God. It's like if it's good, you making it good, then you can ask for it every hour on the hour and she'll be there. As long as there's no children. I see the children threw a wrench in it because now we got kids, right? We're not having no sex in front of the children. I still got to be a mommy and breastfeeding all that shit to the children. So that threw a big wrench in, but I still, you know, kept up. But then when my children got a certain age, baby, I was ready to jump on the horse to you all over again. But his libido is turning down. And what I mean by that, you know, when you was younger, 17, 18, 19, you make it look, the wind could blow the right way and you get a hard on and you're ready to pump in something. As you got a little older though, you was able to control that. As you get a little older, you're then not even, you're focused on other things, less focused on sex like that. You still enjoy sex, but it's way less. Okay. But for the woman like myself, a stay-at-home mother with no children at home, I'm talking about little kids. Shit, I could be sitting here online, I get turned on, I'm ready to get it. Okay.
And if these men live long enough, they will experience reciprocity. Like the ones who really want to go and get these young girls, you know, they 35, and like the one, what was he, 35 and the girl was 21. Now, you want the power in the relationship, but the power will switch because when you hit 45, high blood pressure, diabetes kick in. If you ain't keeping it and you're drinking like that, like old boy was drinking, the tides will turn. And that 21 is now a 32-year-old confident woman.
And
Mm-hmm.
you sitting up there on 45, and now the power dynamics and power shifts. And these men don't want to acknowledge that you want the power now. But when the shift comes, will you be able to tolerate it? And if you live long enough with that person, there will be a power switch. So you better be careful how you exercise that power. And I do see men who did not want to give girlfriends wifey status. And they're in the nursing home now, some of them. And I think to myself, yeah, you want her to come and see you now and visit you and bring you this and that. You ain't give her wifey status then. Why you want wifey duties now?
They're dying alone.
Yeah, they dying alone. While Kevin Samuels telling women they dying alone. Women have never died alone because we have children and then grandchildren, and they surrounding our beds. Every single one of my grandmothers and aunts and every woman in the family had nothing but family around their bed. Okay.
Same in my family.
That's and they know this because they know they've been grandsons and they've been nephews around an older woman's bed. They know this. The rarity is that Black man with his whole family surrounding him. They have some, of course, but nowhere near as much as the mothers. So it's usually the man who's dying alone. Okay, he's out there switching from house to house. You know, it used to be shocking to me to see an older man looking for a roommate. A roommate? Like if something happened to me, let's say I pass away. My husband don't have to look for no roommate. We got children and grandchildren who gonna love to be around him because he's a grandfather, a great one at that. He was a great father, so his children gonna always want to be their pops, making sure pops cool.
Right. And they don't even understand that. And I try to explain this to them all the time. And they just want to sit up there and, we can just run around forever. Sweetheart, time waits for no one, and it's not going to slow down for you. You're going to get old, baby. You're going to get old. And if you don't take care of a woman, your children, somebody, or somebody in the community, anything, who's going to be there when you get old? Because we all get old.
We all get old. It's terrible. We all get old. That's a fact. But it's terrible how the narrative is going, making it seem like all of a sudden it's going to be a woman who's dying alone. My brothers, if some of these men don't look at them and their relationship status. Don't look at their fancy suits and the cars they claiming they ride, whether they riding in or not. Look at their age. And they out here trying to date the women you should be dating. These men are in competition with you younger men. And you allowing your competition to give you the game? And you think they're going to give it to you straight up? Nah, they don't want to compete. That's why they tell you not to worry about women. You should be making money when you're younger. Then they tell you that when you get older, that you then will get the woman you want. But let me be honest. We got Bossy is a young woman up here. Koja is a younger woman. They're younger than me, right? But I think all generations up here, right? I'm Generation X. Koja, are you a late millennial, like an early millennial? Or you an X? I think, let me see.
I'm a millennial.
I'm not sure. I'm 47. So I'm not sure what that puts me.
X, you Generation X then.
Yeah, you must be a late X, okay? But when I'm an X, I'm a mid X, right? But this is my point, right? When we were younger, which one of y'all was really into older men? I'm not talking about like you was into older men.
Yeah, because I wanted the money and the resources. That's it.
There you go. But was you into?
I had no daddy when I was growing up. I married my daddy.
So did it work out for you?
No, I grew up and moved away from home.
Okay.
Because everybody grew up. You can't marry your daddy.
Right.
Wait, what? What? Were you into older men? Did you date an older man?
I married. When I say I married my daddy, my husband was 14. My ex-husband was 14 years older than me.
Did it work out?
When I hear the men talking about that, I can tell them from experience that young girl will grow up and she will move away from home. If you get her when she is not an adult and you are a grown man, if that age dynamic, it will happen.
Okay, I'm still a little confused.
No,
I
I'm
hear you
saying
say
I
you.
married
Wait a
I
minute.
literally married a
Wait a
man that was
minute.
older than me. I like older
I
men.
got that part. I keep asking, did it work out? Are you still with him?
No, it didn't. I divorced him.
Okay. Okay, so that's and Bossy said she was looking for. So when it comes to your resources, but it doesn't work out because you end up with a younger man. So which one of y'all ended up with a younger man?
Well, I've never been married, but I can say that younger men closer in my age are more fun. And I had more chemistry with them.
And when you have children, who you want to have children with? Is it going to be older
men closer to my age? Yeah.
There you go. What about you, Koju? I know you was married first, so you was married. So your children may be for your husband.
No, my children weren't from my husband. I left him. We left him.
Oh,
my
okay.
children,
So were they for
my
a
son's
younger
father
guy?
was my age. He was like 2 years.
Okay.
He was kind of slow. He stayed like a couple of times in school. So we was in the same grade. So we was the same age, and that was good. And then I went to, around my age, but really not so much younger.
So that's my point. My point is this. My point is older men come around sniffing, showing off their money, their cars, because they know that there are a lot of young women who are looking for the resources. They may even need the resources.
Right.
But the issue comes in that the younger women, we're not really interested in the older men. Like a younger man gonna come a sniffing, he ain't even gotta have much.
Yeah, but what about the whole level up thing that the I Am Verbal just said to me 2 hours ago?
The what?
The whole level up thing. I thought, I mean, I'm very, I want to say confused, but I'm kind of complex on this idea of, well, men got to level up. Well, okay, if you want men to level up, then why are women complaining about men who are older going after certain women? I'm just.
I don't think women are complaining about y'all
We
going
not
for certain
complaining.
women when we're the ones who are saying that we went for older men. Why would we be complaining? I think that's your imagination.
No, because
right? But what you're not
like,
listening to is what we're saying. When you go for the younger woman, that it's not going to work. As long as you know that, as long as you got them pockets right, I guess that's that level up that you're talking about.
No.
If you want that younger woman, you gonna have that money. Because if you ain't got that money, you ain't getting that younger woman.
Right. But I'm going by what you and I Am Verbal told me about 2 hours ago about when she was talking about leveling up, and then though you was talking about how the Kevin Samuels and Sydney's of the world are actually competing against younger men, which though they are.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, to tell men don't worry about women, just get their money up. But then on the flip side, you just said though men, you shouldn't be worrying about that. I'm talking about the younger men, just find you somebody right now.
When did I say men shouldn't worry about anything? When did that come out of my mouth?
It's a difference between somebody that's 35 and 25. When as a 35-year-old woman, you got life experience to know that number one, too many men can't handle a woman making more money than them. That put another dynamic on the relationship. And you expect them to come to the table with certain things, the minimum of what you have. And you know that men are more confident when they make the more money.
Okay,
so
let's back
it's
up,
not
because I wasn't
wrong
here for no
that,
level.
but that's
Okay,
different
back up.
than somebody that
Okay, stop. Wait. Okay, first of all,
Right, he's mad about something.
Yeah, something's going on. Because first of all, wait a minute.
I am mad.
Okay,
I'm
well,
mad about
wait
something.
a minute.
Let's talk about it.
Wait, slow down. Because number one, I never had no level of conversation this whole entire night. So you must have me confused with someone else. But leveling up is for you. What are you talking about? You men say you want a particular type of woman. That means you have to make the money. We talking about you older men who claim that you want this virgin, you want this younger woman. If you don't have the money, you're not getting her. So if you want her, you better level up. That is the basis. If you don't have that money, you're not getting her. So what that means, if you want her, then that means you got to go and make that money to get her.
There was this lady she do like the dating thing where she have people come on there and they say they stats. I can't think of her name. Kendra D. And she had this older woman and she told that man the truth, uncut, no chaser. She told it to him and he couldn't handle it. She say, listen, if I forget his age, if you want this, the only thing you trying to buy is some WAP and you better pay, and you pay for that. He couldn't even handle the truth that she was giving him, but it was so refreshing. And that is the thing that made them, ain't nobody mad at you for what you want. Get what you want. Just understand when you getting it, what you're buying, and that you're leasing it, and don't expect on the back end that she's gonna eventually fall in love. Sometimes you get what you pay for.
I have a question.
Real shit.
Go ahead.
Do y'all think that these young ladies is just gonna be fucking with these old ugly ass niggas for free? Like I'm so confused. Like
that's what I think what happens. I think, okay, so the younger men, right? The younger men, especially the handsome men, y'all not even in this conversation. If you handsome, smell good, and you know how to talk to women, you are not even, this conversation not really even for you for real, right? Because y'all know how to get women, whether you have money or if you don't have money. I think we all can agree to that. There's a sector of men who know how to walk up to a woman, you know how to treat her and everything. So the conversation, the level up conversation is really for these old niggas, these niggas who waited too long because you didn't know how to talk to a woman when you was younger. Now you older and you seem to be upset when the women tell you the truth. You're older. The fuck you think a young woman wants you for?
Right. Your old ass to bring your dusty ass sperm into her goddamn womb. Yeah, they don't work like that.
And then
And then they don't even want women
excited
their
to
own
say,
age.
look, they're excited to say things like, yeah, well, I didn't want to get married. I didn't want to get married. The more you keep claiming you don't want to get married, the older your ass get. The older you get, I'm sorry to inform you that you getting out of a category, right? And if you don't make that money, them young women who you want, because you should have got them when you was younger, them young women you want, shit, you better have that money. Okay, but just know this, your money not gonna keep her. It gonna grab her. It's gonna grab her. But some younger man gonna come around who know how to talk to her. He could be broke as fuck and he gonna be able to get that if he know what he's talking about.
You ever went in the grocery store and it was 5 minutes before closing and you really can't get what you want, but you just grab anything cause you hungry that's in sight cause the store finna close? That's what you did.
That's what you do when you're 40 and you waited all this time talking about fuck these bitches or I'm scared to get married. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, 40 plus. Yeah, that's that time you running through that store, you gonna just grab that bread and that water.
Right.
Because these younger women ain't playing. These younger women are not playing. They understand. And we never was playing. I'm not even talking about just this generation.
But what about the women that waste men's time?
The what?
Women that waste men's time.
Yeah, that's what happens. We're gonna waste your time because you waste our time. And as you got older, guess what?
Waste your time, how, Big J?
I mean, time wasters. There are some women that are time wasters.
Like, what do you mean?
Absolutely. And y'all act like, hold on, and y'all act like women are just innocent and
nobody said we innocent. In fact, we're saying the opposite.
I will waste your motherfucking time if you play with my motherfucking feelings. Absolutely right. I match energy.
You see that? You see you always act like though somebody's playing with your feelings, not to waste somebody's time, but it happened the other way around too. Though.
How is this woman wasting your time? Give me an example, Big J.
Yeah, please give us a
believe. I will waste your motherfucking
because you're not ready to marry. If you an accident to marry you, if you was playing with a sister,
you wasting my time.
Yeah, if you was dating her for more than 6 months and you didn't take that step, you wasting her time.
Right?
Why would you think she gonna stick around with you?
It goes the other way around too, Bomb.
Well, wait a minute. How? You the one who you the one that's supposed to ask to marry. for her hand in marriage.
Niggas act like they don't know what they doing. That's
No,
what
I know. Taylor. The world it doesn't fit like the way you wanted to fit, Taylor. I'm sorry.
I understand that.
I can't believe Big J talking.
No. I'm like
I'm getting a
some
tush rolls out my ear
the
real
world
quick.
don't fit the way we want to do, but you the one
I
complaining
understand
about
that. I'm not the one
wasting your
crying
time.
about. I done
I'm not
finessed the
crying about
game
it.
and ran with
I'm
it.
not
Big
crying
J.
about it. But the point is though, you kind of being disingenuous
But that's
with some
not
of the
true.
talking points.
No, you're not even listening.
So
You're
mad?
making it. Wait a minute. He's making it seem like somebody is saying that women are innocent. In fact, we're telling you the opposite. We're telling you that you're going to have the money in the road, and if you don't have that money, then you're not gonna get to play. Right? That's if you're older. I'm even also saying that even if you get to play, a younger man might come and steal her the fuck away. So how is that making it seem like she's innocent?
And these niggas
I
be
know.
playing.
So
They really do.
She finessing. That's what she doing, Big J.
Yeah. Is that finessing game that women don't want to talk about.
What are you doing? That's what we're talking about.
You understand, Big J, that the majority of women don't even know what a level up is. They out here just being regular and dating.
Listen,
let me
Big J, you
re-raise.
still ain't told me.
Let me
He's still
re-raise
not gonna
Big
tell
J.
you because he don't have no. Right
Do
now,
you
we're
talk to
talking about the
people in real
finesse
life?
game, and he say we don't want to talk about the finesse game. What in the hell is he talking
They
about?
try to
BJ, let
finesse
me-
us out of pussy, but get mad when we finesse them out of money.
Right.
He's right. They want to
BJ,
trick us out of money.
let me re-raise you, Big J, man. Hey, you was
Even
raised
swap
wrong.
ain't no swindle.
I know that's right.
Now, see, look, I can understand. Let me put on the cake for Big J real fast. I'm blame man in this bitch for right now, right? Big J is saying this. He don't mind paying. Hey,
That ain't what he said.
but the woman,
It's not what he said.
but the woman have to incorporate her business, right, to make it believable, man. Like if you just a ordinary chick and now you want a man to give you his money, right? Well, that's not gonna fly. But if you are somebody and it requires for you to pay because this is your profession, well, goddamn, a man to pay. Like this is what you do. Hey?
That's not what
But
he's saying. That's
so
what
why
you
worry
said.
about problems that don't concern you? That's what I'm
Because as a man, if I go down, there's no safety net to save my black ass.
Damn, Big J talking red pill today, man. What the fuck, bro? What happened, Big J? What happened with this matter of 2 days, nigga?
I'm confused.
No, no. The reason why men are acting the way they're because there's no safety net to save his ass.
Save him from what, Big
Yeah,
J?
save from what?
From what could have happened.
Like
so
what?
you
You
coulda,
mean
woulda,
real
shoulda
life?
asked
If
niggas.
anything goes, like let me tell you something. That's like me. That's why I have two bank accounts. Until something fucks up, I got a second bank account. Or I have a second
They
condo
got
staying
women
with.
probably with more money than you, and you talk about some safety net of your money. These women today
I'm not
careers.
talking about money per se, but I'm talking about a safety net or support.
That's what apparently you just
support
said your bank
structure
account.
for
You
men, though.
you made that seem like that's your safety net.
Y'all-
We got
y'all
women out here
really-
making money.
These niggas are schizophrenic, Bomb.
Oh my God! Oh, you know what? My computer about to die. I wish I could stay on. And
Nah, man, just plug it up. Just plug it
All
up.
you
man.
gotta
Just
do is
talk-
plug it up like
Yeah,
everybody
man,
else.
I'll be back.
Let him
back.
sleep it
I
off.
could
Good
BJ
night,
sound
Big
like,
J.
but look, BJ sounded very clear. You know what I mean? Up here
Yeah, he
tonight.
sounded clear, but he's not making sense though.
He ain't making no
sense. Clear.
he trying to make sense. No, what I'm saying, the boy sounded like
No,
he
I'm being diplomatic. I'm trying to go at it from a diplomatic approach and
Go plug your computer up.
What changed, BJ, within a matter of 2 days?
So we can finish.
What changed, BJ?
Rude, you need to
nothing
stop coming up
changed.
here caping for some bullshit. And the reason I
Niggas
said
in
that,
your
because that
PlayStation.
man never said he willing to pay.
I just put that in his mouth. And I put the
But
words
now,
in his
but
mouth.
you got him thinking that what he said makes sense.
No,
And then
but what
so
I'm
he
saying
goes,
though, no, what I'm saying, I think if I say that for Big J, right, then maybe he'll come back. Put the charge in his computer, right? He'll come back and say, you know what, right? That if you just tell me that this is your profession, this is your business, I'll pay. But like, don't be just a young chick trying to finagle me, man, trying to jug and shit, right? Like, come on, you ain't even. So if I gave look, if I gave you $2,000 right now, What I'm saying, like we talking about, like some men might feel like if I gave cousin Tay right 2,000 for whatever she like, for the fact that she young, what's she gonna do with the 2,000? Because she's not supposed to just go spend it. She's supposed to do something with it, right?
Well, no, she could do what the hell she want with it. Because once you give it to her, it belongs to her.
This is what
Well,
it
ain't
is.
nobody against pay for play. Nobody's against that. Just don't think because you gave her pay for play and she took pay for play for 15 years that now it's transitioned into love. It may still be pay for play. You taking the gamble that she's gonna fall in love with you, and she might just say, "Okay, you don't have to pay no more," or "I don't want to play no more. I don't want this deal anymore."
That's exactly what I was gonna say, Coach.
Do y'all think that chick from the Real Housewives of Potomac, what's her name, Ashley? Do you think she loved that old?
Man, she loved that white dude. She loved that white dude.
Old nigga. No, she does not.
I'm gonna tell you how I know, Tay, because she having baby fat nigga. All the babies coming out looking like him.
You was liking that cook. She was liking that cook.
Well, we have some questions in the chat. Okay, so somebody said, okay, let's see.
Tay, she was raised by an old man though, so I think that's the reason why she like older niggas. Her granddaddy raised her, you know what I mean?
Well, I don't look at TV. So anybody, Cam Rob said, I agree with Big J. Men need to be protected from their money, and they work hard. And their hard work, I'm sorry.
Well, why
and
don't
so
they
this
get
is the
women
thing.
that's their age then instead of going for young tenderonis?
Right.
That's just what they
That's
bag.
right.
That's not
There's
gonna ever
levels
stop.
to this shit.
Okay, then don't complain. Don't complain
Some of
that we
you
go
men,
big.
if you men are over a certain age, find a woman around your age who's willing to work with you. Nothing's wrong with that. There's a lot of women who will work with you. But if you are over 35, 40 years old, and you trying to deal with a 19-year-old like Kevin Samuels told you all,
yeah, you need to
Kevin
pay.
Samuels even said you got to have that money.
I agree.
So why they follow him? They like everything he says, but they don't like that part though. That's that part.
Because black men like getting something for nothing. Man.
For free.
Delusional.
And they
Yeah,
want us, and then
delusional.
they tell us we need to level up, we need to make better decisions, but
Nah,
then they don't like when we
it
do.
ain't
Somebody
that. I
wants
think
their PlayStation. That's why.
I think what it is though. I think women need to put a price on it, right? Like that need to become a growing trend. That women now just saying, "Look, ain't nothing for free, nigga." Like
Everything does have a price though. All women, some women are cheaper than others. Some women want time and attention. That's their price.
Bossy,
Some
we talking
women
about
want a house and a ring. That's
we
their
talking about just
price.
straight up. If you want cold
But
hard
ain't
cash,
nobody just walking down the street bending over saying, "Come on over here, Sam."
no, we talking about if a dude is pursuing you, you can charge him for pursuing you. That's what I mean. Like just say, look, I
Some
want this
women do
money.
it like that.
Cash
That's
in
what's
it.
called a sugar
But that's no. If that became the standard, then I guess men
Well,
would
it
have to
can't
just
become the
pay.
standard because everybody have their own way of working.
No,
through
Bomb,
it.
what I'm
Like
saying,
I
Bomb,
personally can't ask a man for cash money.
You're not asking him. No, we talking about a guy pursuing you, a guy chasing you, right?
Yeah, but I
that's
still,
what I'm saying.
Yeah, but even him pursuing me, like I've always been weirded out by men giving me money.
Okay, I agree.
You know,
I agree.
because I understand what you mean. I'm not saying it's bad, but for me, when somebody give me money, like if I openly just say, look, it costs this for that, this and that, third, that's a business deal.
Yeah.
Okay. But if we really trying to kick it and you really interested in me and I treat you like a business deal, I think men will result to some bullshit, right? They'll be like telling you what to do and they'll be like, because I paid you. And see, I'm not that type of chick. I bust a nigga in his head. You ain't gonna tell me to suck this and bend over that way. I'm the Scorpio. I'm in control of this motherfucking train right here. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be fun, it's gonna be good, but you're not gonna be able to dictate to me what to do and then start talking about, but I gave you money.
True.
See, you men don't know that men do that.
Oh yeah, they do.
They
They
gave you
do.
some money. They think they get to tell you what to do, how to do it, how many times to do it, what position to do it in. I'm not. We're not doing that.
So see, that's what we stuck at right there, right? So like, all right, I agree with you. Sometimes these niggas are so weird. It be the weirdest niggas who got the money and they want you to do all type of weird
piss on
tricks.
me. I want you to piss on me, baby. Oh hell.
Yeah, all that, man. What I'm saying, you got these guys who would pay, and yet they're gonna be asking you to do extreme shit, right, for the money. But like, what I'm saying, I'm confused because I know you don't want to necessarily keep on dealing with a guy for free, So what do we do in the middle? Like, what do we do? Right? What do
did exactly what I did for me. Now for other women, they do what they do. I'm not telling no woman how to do it. But for me, this man has spent millions of dollars on me, you know what I'm saying? Through the years, 30-something years, by taking care of me. I got married.
You got married.
I gave him kids, huh?
No, you got married, right? I agree. That might not happen for a lot of these women in today's time, right? You probably the only
If
one.
they
Like I told
wanted
you
to,
earlier.
it could, but they may not. And that's what I'm saying. Like Bossy says, look, hey, give me the money. Some of the women are saying, give me the money. Some women say, well, you know, they're not looking for money up front.
My thing is, if you pay, don't get mad 15 years down the line when you're not 60 and she's 28, 30, and she says, I'm out.
That's nasty,
you know,
Coach.
Some women may fall in love. Some women got a generous heart.
Man, ain't nobody fall
some
in
may
love
say,
like that.
I'm gonna take my money and
Soon as the
run.
money,
I still got
You don't
this
believe in
left me.
love, but some of us do.
Nah, I think when the money become a factor for how many years, ain't no love gonna be in that shit. Come on.
But that's
man.
because that's because you made money. That's why I said some women don't do it, ladies. Don't listen to some of these men when it sounds like a good idea, make it money transactional. But if your heart get involved and these men start treating you like you ain't nothing but a transaction, it's really the setup you went for. That's what I'm
Love
saying.
doesn't pay
And I'm
bills.
saying,
I'm
don't
sorry,
leave with
it
your
doesn't.
money and get mad for her falling.
Love really do pay bills.
Oh,
like a
it
man
does?
who love
My
you.
bad.
No, yeah, love will get a man out there to work 2-3 jobs so he can make sure to pay the bills.
Well, I mean, okay, that wasn't really what I meant, but I hear what you said.
I know what you meant, but you know, it's almost the same.
I
If a
hear
man
you.
love you, he will take care of you.
Right. Okay.
But that's if you deal with a certain type of man. Now, if you're dealing with a broke dude,
Right, but these men these days don't want to work. They just want you to love on them, but while y'all be broke and shit. Like, no, get your ass out there if you really like me and get a fucking job and take care of me.
There you go.
Man, it's gonna get the women the
no,
money.
you got to prove that you love me first. Boy, if you don't get your ass out there and
you
go
ain't got to
work,
prove nothing. Listen, boss, I'm not against.
that's how they act, though. That's what I'm trying to say to you.
Yeah, no, I that was men who acted that way in my time too.
Oh, okay.
I had men who were just, yeah, they had men that way.
So let me ask y'all. Go ahead, Bon. When you get through, I go.
No, go ahead.
I'm saying, so let's look at it from a pragmatic perspective, right? If a guy, he want to date you, he want to take you out, right? He want to take you out to whatever, nice little restaurant. And would it be wrong if you said, well, look, the $200 you're gonna pay, just get that to me, and you can just fuck? I mean, is that wrong compared to just pretend like you want to go on a date
paid $400 and he ain't getting nothing. He was online with us.
$200.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying a quick look. If he gonna pay and take you somewhere, if the dinner is like $200 at the end of the day, right, Francis? I'm just saying, like, what if you just say, look, just give me the money and you can just get straight to it if that's what you want? Like, is that wrong for you to say that?
Well, it's wrong for me to say that at 200. We got to, because see, 200 at a dinner and a movie, that don't equate sex to me. No,
right.
If he gonna pay outright, it's gonna cost some money. Like, look, you got add 1,000 to that. That's 1,200. I'll give you 45 minutes. Let's get it cracking. How about that? Okay.
1,200.
Yeah, but 200 ain't gonna work. Really, for real,
200 for a young chick.
Oh, it's probably more for a young chick. I'm talking about. I'm charging 1,200 today. Y'all want an old lady? Y'all want some old vagina that gets wet every once in a while?
Anthony spent $400 last night, and he was online with us.
Yeah,
he ain't got nothing.
Let me stop, y'all. I'm playing, y'all. I'm playing, but.
But I don't think men really want to play that game, because after that, I mean, they love to say, "Oh, well, their men are just paying to leave." You think that bitch wants you to stay? She think she don't want to deal with your ass just as much as you don't want to deal with her no more after that.
Right.
So y'all really ain't getting up on that. Y'all just busting up. You might as well just jack off.
The men get attached. So it depends on. Listen, we know there's all types of people out here, right? They got people who. Okay, you might be able to go and have sex with her and boom, forget her name, right? They got the women who will take the money. They remember me. I'm gonna remember where I
No, I mean the girl. She's only gonna remember the dude.
No, I don't remember these niggas.
Hey, man, we're gonna take this shit back to when we all was in our 20s, man.
I'm joking.
We met somebody and we just started liking them. We started liking them. And I guess we just now what happens is that instead of just getting, rushing into some situation, just say, you know what, we got to do certain things before we get to certain places, man. That means, all right, now we 30 or we 40 now. Okay, well, I'm not just, you ain't got to necessarily have sex as much. If motherfucker ain't got that kind of bread, you might like the guy. If he's not making the kind of money to where he could help you pay a bill, if anything, then you ain't got to fuck him all the time, though. No matter how good the
I'm
dick
not
may be.
fucking.
I'm just saying, I'm just giving an example. We're talking about this now going based on just pure attraction and liking, and now requiring things that you probably didn't require from a guy when you was in your 20s. All right, then now he can't just be broke. He probably was broke when you met him, but he can't stay broke. Put it like that. And it's like you're not gonna be giving yourself up to him.
The issue with this is this, that you're a man trying to speak on for a woman, right? They got different women. No, I know that. I know that you just throwing things out there, but there's different types of women, and y'all got to understand that what you're saying will not work for all women, because some women not going there. They'll rather get to know somebody, be interested in somebody. Yeah. I only want to sleep with people who I like, because I can't see myself, even if he got money, sleeping with a dude who I'm just not even, attracted to. But money, yeah, I can't do that.
And that's what I was saying. I was saying when you meet a guy you like, and he might be financially fucked up in the beginning, but yet he can't stay that way if he gonna fuck with you. So like, as long as you know, well, nigga, I'm not gonna put it with you. I'm 40. I'm not gonna put it with you being broke for no 2 or 3 years. Now you might be fucked up now, but if you want to have access with me, I had to see an improvement with you, and I'm gonna improve too in front of you. We both gonna have to improve. So it's not gonna be like we 21 years old and we just like pretty much head over heels. What I'm saying, if it's gonna be pretty much kind of like we have this confusion on how we're gonna do this shit, whether you're gonna have a transactional relationship or just a straight, chemistry and just liking, but yeah, you're not really getting what you want. We trying to say like,
at a certain age, a man should already be established, and he shouldn't be seeking a relationship until he can financially take care of himself.
I agree.
Especially at a certain age. So your conversation is mainly for people that are like, high school, college age, but I don't think that's realistic for a woman that's, late 20s, early 30s. She shouldn't be building a man and encourage, okay, well, you got a year or two to get it together now.
Man, that's what they be doing. That's what a lot of folks be doing.
I don't, who is they?
A lot of women be still with niggas. They late 20s, early 30s, still be building with niggas. Like, I don't agree with that shit.
But that's not every woman, and most women, we shouldn't be even encouraging that.
It's not every woman. It's a lot. It's too many.
But you're suggesting that, and I don't think that's a good idea, because it means he lacks ambition.
No, I'm suggesting that you get with somebody. If you get with somebody and the guy may not be where he needs to be.
I wouldn't get with him at a certain. Now that I'm my age, I would not.
Yeah. Nah, listen, I'm saying.
So let's back up. Wait, let's back up.
Right.
Okay, so because I want to read the chat. Somebody said something shit funny, man. Okay, so I think it was Celeste. She'd say, I think modern men should pay because their forefathers messed it up for them wasting women's time. So yeah, men back in the day, men did mess it up, right? You messed it up for yourselves, cheating on women, lying to women. It used to be where we would just come and support you, help, build you up, have your backs, work while you work. That shit is my time and my mother's time and things like that. But then what happened is the man decided he wanted divorce or talk some shit, right? And so now here's this other generation, you all, and y'all trying to figure this shit out. Y'all trying to figure out why the women, you up here actually saying that men should just pay. Most of these men in the chat though, they not feeling that. Just like they got some women in the chat who like what you're saying and some who don't. Hey,
I'm saying, I agree with you, but I'm saying if it's like that in a day's time, just put a price on it. Put a price on it. Like
but that's what I'm saying. Some of the men don't like that. Wait, let's hear what Real Deal got to say, because he might be on the other side. I'm not sure. Hey, Real Deal, how you doing?
No, I'm doing good. I hope everybody's
mute myself. Go ahead. Tell us where you stand, my brother. Go ahead.
you got to charge it, man. We are in an economy where both people got to work. We have to deal with inflation. Everybody, this is bigger than just man and woman. Everybody has to deal with inflation. If she has a situation where she doesn't want to deal with nobody, that's broke.
It's hard to hear him.
You're not clear.
You're low, babe. You got to talk up a little louder because I can't
Okay,
hear
hold
you.
on.
It's not even clear. You can hear him, but he's not as clear.
Did he say pay or he said don't pay? What
He's saying pay.
You saying charge?
Okay.
Yeah, we got to pay.
Okay. Because I
But see, let me explain it this way. A
Can you now
younger
hear me?
woman. Okay,
You
yeah,
better
go
know.
ahead.
There you go.
Okay, so like I said, we're in an age of inflation. If women want to enterprise, it's better for enterprising. If women wants to go for love, go for love. But if women get sick and tired for love and she says, damn it, I'm gonna we need to change, that's a scenario where I can't hate on it.
I agree.
Be safe with it. Be safe with it. Carry your Glock 40 and make sure that you have at least, some line of security or some type of safeguards. Get that ID, do some background checks, you good to go.
Listen, I'm not even against what you're saying, but this is my question to you.
Mm-hmm.
What if you happen to be interested in a woman and find out that she was enterprising herself? Are you okay with that when she's ready to settle down and have children or not?
I have no problem at all. When it comes to me, I'm not going to be emotional when it comes to that scenario. I've been with plenty of girlfriends that has scenarios of not necessarily enterprising, but, they ain't dealing with no broke niggas. These
Which
CEOs,
is pretty much the
these
same
are women that
thing.
were CEOs, CFOs, managers, and they're not necessarily enterprising, but they're not going to deal with Tank Top Tony.
But this is the thing y'all not checking out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Once she does enterprise and she put a price on it, Tank Top Tony, his ass will save up the fucking money if he really wanted just to have one night with her, 145 minutes with her. I can go on my Instagram right now and put a price on it and watch these men. They'll make appointments 6 months out, a year out, and they'll save that fucking money.
They sure will.
What y'all think about that? Am I lying?
Agree. No, I agree, but Bomb, you gotta say Tank Top Tony, baby. Listen, Bomb, it wouldn't be for a Tank Top Tony to save up $1,200 to come to you like, hey, here you go, I got it, Bomb, I got the money now type shit. No, it's more like the men you would be fucking with, when you say putting a price on it, it would be guys who have something to lose. And yeah, so they won't just, be some reckless ass guy. They just pretty much understand it's a transaction. So it's like, okay, like what the brother said, real deal. He was like, you got CEOs, guys like that, guys who are millionaires, guys who are rich, not these Tank Top Tonys who saving their money and shit.
Tony will save his
That's
money
not the
too.
knock
Trust
Tank
and
Top
believe.
Tony.
I'm not. No one's telling you ladies
Tank
to
Top Tony will
entertain.
knock the bottom out.
No one's telling
He
you.
will. He come
situation,
Tank Top Tony is gonna save that fucking money.
No,
He come
what
and
I'm
get
saying.
that ride. I'm telling you.
No one's telling you to fuck with a guy who's saving up money to come get to you. We talking about you messing with guys who got
It's
money.
We ain't gonna know. She ain't gonna know that
all
he had
we
to save
want
it
is
up.
the money. Now you telling us we need to look and see how you saved it up.
Yeah, that was the whole point. Hold on, I thought that was the whole point. Was you actually look at the lifestyle at the same time because you don't want to deal with a
She said
weirdo
that
ass.
this is a working woman, somebody who's seeing clients, sir.
Right.
So
like you said, you
Are
said
these
women
niggas really saving up
pay
money to
for it.
spend?
I'm trying to say you
They
guys
do.
understand the point I'm saying about it'll be a certain crowd of
They'll
guys
save
you be
up
messing
money.
with. You're not messing with just any
Yes, they do
weirdo
save
ass
up money,
nigga who's saving up his money. I'm saying
That's why I
it's
said
not
background checks.
Yeah,
That's
you got
why
a
I said
background check. You fooling with guys who actually have careers, guys who have things to lose, not just
Well, I don't know what
any,
we're talking about now.
I don't know, but listen.
Now,
when
let
it's
me
about the
tell you
money,
what I
if
mean
it's
though. Let me
about
tell
the
you what I
money,
mean. When
it's
I say
about
put a
the
price,
money.
hold on. When I say put a price on it, it's pretty much you messing with guys who got bread, right? And they got shit to lose. You're not messing with just any weirdo with money. That's what I'm saying. I thought you understand. My bad. Let me clarify what I'm saying. It's like you in a crowd, like you in a crowd of men, or you in a network of people to where folks know, okay, if I'm gonna deal with so and so, yeah, I'm gonna break bread because this is her business, though. It's not, and this
So
man,
you're talking about escorting, basically.
It could be exactly on the escort
Okay,
gigolo type
a
level.
lot of
Yeah.
women, a lot of
These
women that
dudes
are
do save up to
hypergamous.
go see girls. They do.
Yeah, okay. I'm not telling
And
you. I'm
could
not telling
do,
none
and,
of you
and
ladies.
even a tank top Tony could pass a background check and go see an escort.
But I wouldn't even tell you to fuck with
And
no
he
tank
would
top
save up
Tony
his, and they
because
do save up their money to see
Don't
the
women
women
do
that
that in
they
general
want.
when they're dating somebody? At least Bumble, Tinder, and that's not escorting at all. That's literally just
it's hookup.
casual dating.
Yeah.
Or at least what they're supposed to.
Well, look, a real deal. I'm not even telling the ladies to just fuck with any random nigga with money who saving money. No,
But
it's
that's
talking
what
about you dealing with
real deal.
escort. I don't know if escort. So you saying escort dealing with any guy who's saving the money? He can be a whole weirdo.
Pretty
Yes,
much,
dude,
yeah.
the
They're supposed to
money. It's all
background
about
check
the
and
money.
screen, but
As long as all they making sure that they're
That's
not
supposed to save
murderers
the
and
woman's life. That's supposed to save the woman's life to make sure she's all right,
Hell
regardless
no.
if she's enterprising or not enterprising.
You will be hanging around athletes, entertainers. You hanging around people who are known, like not the weirdo niggas. Like
that's
you
not how
understand?
that works.
That's
Y'all,
not how
you're
that
not
works.
living in
I
real
ain't never
estate.
heard. Listen, I ain't never heard that, man. What I'm telling you, then put it like this, right?
That's because you
that's
don't
not how
want
it
y'all
works.
won't listen to women.
Nah, if
I'm
that's not
telling
how
you,
it works, though, bomb.
if I go on Instagram and say, hey, I'm taking dates, and y'all see the women do it, right? They'll say what city they gonna be in. Them niggas line up.
And they
If she
save
can
up their
say,
money.
yep.
I
She
used to
can
be
say
a
I'm gonna be there.
traveling
Cause
companion.
you give them 3-4 months, let them know what, like you doing a goddamn concert around the goddamn nation. Let them know which city and state they're gonna be on certain days.
Yeah.
And them women make. Oh hell
We'll put it like this though. We'll put it
Yeah,
like
y'all
this.
be trying to assume stuff. Y'all
How
don't know
about
how
you
this stuff
tax?
works.
How about you tax Tank Top Tony then? Put
I'm
it
not
like that.
saying anything.
Tank Top Tony's.
Top Tony, long as
Y'all
he got my
tax.
$3 grand.
Everybody
You
else,
know
now
what I'm
fuck the
Just want
3
saying?
women to
grand.
win, because if
Go
women win,
5
can I
grand. He
say
go
this? Can I
5
say
grand.
this? If women win, then it helps the Black community, because if they have any type of children or any future children, they'll be financially straight. So that helps the community.
Well, the men ain't trying to do shit. That's for damn sure.
Yeah.
Because if you
It's
say that men
wishful
isn't doing shit, women got to do something, right?
Right.
So
It's
you got it.
wishful thinking.
Real deal. I just want to know.
Mhm.
You don't look like a Tank Top Tony. That's for sure. On the month
No, I
over
don't.
that baby,
No,
chocolate
I
and
don't. I be
looking
fixing
good.
everybody credit in this
How
space.
much you charging, baby? Because I'm an old woman. I'm coming over. How much you going?
See, you know I was a dancer, right? See, you know I was a
I
dancer.
can
So you still
tell.
remember
Look at your smile. Look at you over there.
You was a stripper? Hold on. You was a stripper? Real deal?
Now that's for a different time. We gonna
He was
expose that a
real
little
deal. I remember.
What kind
Remember
of
I told y'all
dancing?
that. So y'all not listening. Remember I told y'all that guy who came to Delaware. His name was Real Deal. He put on that music. I was like, oh, I'm in love. That was him. Wasn't that you, Real Deal? No, I'm joking. But he sure looked like somebody I would love to watch dance. Especially if you know how to dance. You know how to dance, Real Deal? Do you know how to dance? That's all.
You're making him blush.
You
You ain't
making me
gotta get
blush.
naked
You
and nothing.
making
Do
me
you know how
blush,
to move
Boncherry.
when I
Don't
go
let
boom,
me
boom,
accept
boom?
your offer. Don't let me accept the offer.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
But
Oh,
when it
God.
comes to all this though, I seriously want more people to win, because I'm to the point where I don't want to hear nobody complain. I want somebody to have a proactive plan. And if that's her proactive plan, I can't knock on it. I cannot knock on it. I can't judge on it, because a lot of people are so judgmental where they don't even provide a solution. They'd be like, okay, if my plan's fucked up, what is your solution? They can't tell you.
Say, man, we love sex workers over here, man. We do. Man. I'm letting you know.
I see that's real. See that's real. See that was
I
real.
embrace all that, nigga. Like shit.
I'm just on the basis where if women making $50,000-$60,000 and shit, that's enough to be able to outcompete the average Black man. If we got to keep it frankly, 43.
And that's why they're so
They make
jealous
that
and
on
hateful towards sex
Instagram.
workers.
Yeah. So, Rue, since you
Yes.
pro sex worker, let's say you
yeah.
found out your girlfriend, somebody you're interested in, you found out she was a sex worker. What you married or what you doing? Because you younger people, I'm starting to think that this might be. Oh wait, what's your answer? I'm sorry.
I fuck with her, man. I
Wait,
fuck with her.
you're married?
You lying.
I don't know
Yeah,
about the
'cause
married part. I'm not
Oh,
Exactly.
I ain't on no
Lord, there we
marriage
go.
shit. But like, I'll fuck with her. Like,
Rue
nigga,
is for the
I'll be a
streets.
fucking manager. What you mean?
Rue is
Oh,
for the
but she not
streets.
looking for no
Wow. She
pimps
don't need
though.
your help
See, now you
managing her
trying to
dusty.
pimp
Go get a
out.
job.
She ain't
Yeah,
giving
if
you
she
no
can do
damn
it
money,
herself,
Rue.
she don't need you to
All
do
right,
it.
put it like this though, right? Like, I wouldn't have a problem with what she do, but she can't try to add like, I need to be all about her though. Put it like that. So I'm not in her
That's
way. Like,
stupid.
this is
It's
her
funny
job.
because when I was a working escort, I had a man and he didn't need none of my money. And he didn't treat me like none of he treated me like a regular woman.
Okay.
And he helped me get even more money and trust
Make
me.
sure you were safe and shit. I
Right. Make
told
sure I
y'all.
was safe,
See,
watched
these
over
men
me,
don't
everything.
listen.
And I didn't have
So
to give him a
bossy.
dollar or a dime. He treated me like a woman.
Boss,
And he
I
wasn't just
told
out there having
everybody.
any other girl. I was his woman.
Right.
So
Bossy, I
y'all, it's
told the
men like
men.
you that are just weak-minded and can't. Like most women are out here nowadays, they're hiding it from y'all.
Right.
You
I
saying I'm
told
weak minded
them,
based on
listen,
what?
wait a minute. I told everybody.
Because you
The
sitting up here
men,
trying to
wait a
manage
minute.
somebody.
Wait a minute. In the
Oh, Lord.
manosphere, I explained that most of the women on Instagram and OnlyFans, those women are either married or in real relationships.
And them porn stars are too.
Yes, they are the
Right.
porn star. There
They
is
are.
a man backing them and helping to protect them.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
they're not judging, but
Yeah, I'm not
they
judging.
don't listen. They're like, nobody want them. Somebody already have them.
Now those
Or they'd
ones
be
in
like,
demand.
break me off a couple dollars. Yeah, nobody like y'all be really. That's why don't nobody want y'all. Like
Now who's
seriously.
saying I'm weak minded? I'm weak minded based on what? I'm confused.
I just say because you said let me manage her. Like, I'll be a manager.
Yeah, you trying to be a pimp. That's
what I'm
Right,
saying. Like
that's
if I'll fuck with her, but shit, hey, look what I'm saying is this
You ain't
right?
getting none of my
Oh,
money. If
I'll
these girls
fuck
ain't
with her.
trying to break no bread with y'all.
But
Okay.
shit, right? Do your thing, right?
Right. So just understand that you don't qualify.
You say what,
You
Bomb?
just don't qualify. You're not man enough.
I said, so you promote it for
Be
other
man enough
men.
to hold up. I'm confused, man. I'm not
Wait,
man
wait
enough
a minute.
to fuck with a sex
For a
worker. Are you
sex worker,
serious?
you're not man enough.
You promoting?
You talking about to marry a sex worker, man? You got me fucked
You don't
up, man.
have
What you
to.
talking
Trust
about?
me, they're not worried about marrying the men that don't want to
You
marry
not,
them.
how the fuck a woman gonna say what's a man enough, man? The nigga
I
wants
just
to
if you said that you would fuck with
listen, calm down.
Listen, this is what I mean. Let me explain. You aren't man enough to even fuck with her a little bit, okay? You were talking about the first place your mind went to was being a manager and all of this weird stuff, bro. You're
How is that
obviously not
weird,
man
man?
enough. Hold on, I'm
Get the
not
fuck
finished
out of here, man.
talking.
Because you talking about
I'm
because your
not
dude
finished
treats you like
talking.
you was really his
I'm
girlfriend
not
and shit,
finished
man.
talking.
That ain't the same for me.
Look,
A lot of
you're not
guys want to
listening.
go for that shit, man. If anything, if you doing that type of shit, yeah, nigga might get in on some of that shit for real. And
You
I'm
can
sure
get
you do
in
the
on a
same thing.
job and a
If you was a
career and
gigolo
your
ass
own
nigga,
money.
I can still have a job too, right?
If you
If
could
I
be
was
a
a
little
gigolo,
fuck
you
buddy,
might
I
want to
might
get in
come
on some
get
of that
some
shit too.
dick, but you ain't getting none of my bread.
All right, cool
Well,
then.
it's for the streets. He don't mind being a side dude. That's what.
That's the whole point. Thank you, Tay, for
No,
saying
he
that.
could maybe get some one time, but not for
What's
me
tripping
because
me
he's
out?
not my type. But
What tripping me out is that Rue it supports this, but he
Yeah.
don't really. Cause you've been telling women, hey, you need to pay, you need to charge, you need to charge, you need to charge.
True.
And then I find out that if you end up with a woman who you found out charge, you're not even gonna take her serious.
Right.
Why would I hold up, Vaughn? Why would I take her serious like as a try to marry her? Like why would I do that?
Why
For
would
what?
you promote women? You know these women eventually
Because I'm not
probably
trying to
want to
knock
get
nobody
married.
hustle. No, I'm not trying to knock nobody hustle. And
Oh,
a woman who, listen, Bomb, a woman who's actually is really on her grind like that, she might not want to get married. And the ones who do, good for them. What's the problem? I'm trying to see what's the issue.
there is no problem. I'm just explaining
there's
to
no-
you that you're not man enough to even experience a woman like
You
that.
can't tell me what the fuck I'm man of the
I just
experience. No
did,
goddamn
like I
sex worker,
just
man. Are you
did.
fucking kidding me, dog? Like, are you serious?
Yes.
That doesn't determine. All right.
She
Go
said
ahead.
yes.
Go see if your daddy. Go see if your daddy's man enough to marry a hoe, man. Hey,
My
go tell your
daddy,
dad
don't
that
talk
shit.
about my father.
No, I'm just saying.
He's
No, you
passed
saying
away.
you. All right, well, R.I.P. Mine too. R.I.P. Man. What I'm saying, any man in your family, then fuck it. Just say, nigga, you
What
not man
about
enough to marry
them?
a hoe. Go tell any man
I
in your
don't want
family
to be all
you
up in my
not
uncles and
man
brothers'
enough
business
to
like
marry
that.
a
Why are
known
you
hoe,
worried?
man.
So now she a hoe, but at first you was
That,
down with it,
that's hoeing. No,
promoting
that's
it.
hoeing. I don't have an issue with
I
what
am.
I'm saying.
Nah,
It's
but you
considered
were
me hoeing.
promoting it, dude. You was
I can
telling
promote
Right.
it.
women
You
to
was the one
do it.
promoting it.
Listen, I can promote it, right? I can
And then
promote it
when you
based
get a
on
real sex
me not
worker
knocking a
on
woman's
here,
hustle.
somebody
I'm
who's
not
been an
knocking.
escort, oh, now I would mess with you. You wouldn't even, first off, you wouldn't touch me with a 10-foot pole. And you
Who the
damn
fuck
sure
said
ain't
anything
touching a
about me
dollar or
touching
a
you? What the
dime.
fuck? Where you getting this shit from? I'm confused. Me touching you? I never said anything
Listen,
about me
I'm
touching
just
you.
saying hypothetically, any
Ain't
woman
no
who thinks like
hypothetically, man.
me,
We talking about something totally different. You putting
any
yourself in this
woman,
shit for what?
listen, you said that you would get with a woman. Yeah,
Yeah.
you would get with
I
her,
didn't
but you
say
would just
you.
want to fuck her real quick.
I didn't
Sir,
say
no,
you
they're not
though.
thinking about your
No, I didn't say you
rusty,
though.
dusty,
Hey,
derelict
I'm a
peen. They're not
square.
thinking
And once
about it.
again, you
That's
can
all I'm
speak for other
saying.
women though, right?
I said
Boy,
I'm
bye.
a
I'm done
square
arguing
bomb.
with you because it's
All
not
right,
Wait,
even
I
worth my
can't hear you.
time.
Wait a minute, y'all. Okay.
Speak for other
It's
women
not
and
worth
shit.
Tay was
it.
saying,
I'm
wait, we we gotta
I
let
can't
other
talk
people
to
talk.
besties.
Man, this
Tay
shit
Tay, what you
funny.
saying?
No, I just wanted to say I'm a square, so I don't.
Oh,
Tay Tay no
wait,
square,
wait,
man.
but
Tay
wait
Tay,
a minute.
man.
You know, I'm confused because he was promoting. He was telling women,
I'm
yeah, do what
promoting
you
it.
do.
Bomb, listen.
He
I'm
want it for free.
promoting the
He's
hustle.
promoting it when he can get it for free.
Bomb, no, hold on, Bomb. Let me show you something, Bomb. I'm not
go
knocking
ahead.
no woman's hustle. If that's your hustle, I can promote.
Right, but you were promoting.
I
It's
fuck
one
with your
thing not to
hustle.
knock. Wait a minute. It's one thing not to knock a hustle, but
Yeah.
it's another thing that you've been trying to convince women that this is the way to go for as long as I can remember.
Like, listen,
You
I'm
like,
saying
yeah,
that
you
I'm
women
saying that
supposed
you
to do that.
shouldn't.
Yeah. Huh?
Bomb, feel me on this one. What I'm saying is that you shouldn't be broke and fucked up if you fucking different niggas. Like, you shouldn't be fucking broke.
Oh yeah, I agree with that. I
That's
think
my
we
whole
all
thing.
agree.
Is so I'm not gonna get in the way. If a woman got a way for her to make money, right, and if she can get money off these dudes based on her sexuality, then what's the problem with that? But I mean, what's the issue?
So you just told women that they wasn't even right. It like because when they try to say, nah, I'm not into that. Like, I'm not into. I'm looking for a real guy. I'm looking for a real relationship. And you like,
Yeah.
nah, that's fucked up. You listen. You shouldn't be broke. You look,
Right.
nothing wrong with selling it though. And you need to shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut
What
the fuck
else?
up. You're not hearing me though, Bob.
Oh,
And now
I was
hear you.
talking. I was talking about the women. I was talking about the women who still live in pillar to post. I'm like, look, man, if you shouldn't be fucking these different niggas. You shouldn't be fucking different men though, man. And these niggas can't do shit for you. Niggas should be able to look out for you financially to a certain extent, right? That was about, right?
Even
You was the
pillow
one that
post.
said.
Condemned, and
Go
if
ahead.
you don't do it, you
Oh.
stupid. So there is no win in this situation for a woman.
Right.
It's set
Who
up
that
for
is
her to
talking?
always
Oh,
lose.
Somebody low in the water, man. Submarine
That's
Mike
Koja.
ass.
Oh,
It's me.
we can't
I
hear
say
you.
you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't. If you do it, you're condemned because you a hoe. If you don't do it, you stupid. So there is
Right.
no win for women. It's always set her up to put her down no matter what.
I think
Yeah.
women should do what is best for them and what is in their vocation. Whatever
Right.
God calls you to do. If God calls you to
God
be a
calls you to
hoe,
be a hoe. Be
you
a
gonna be a hoe. Be the best.
Hey,
Let's get a PR marketer. Let's get a
Be the
PR team.
best
That's all.
hoe that you can be.
say, man.
What you
Yeah.
said, real?
You were trying to make it seem like I
Y'all
don't
got a
promote
bitch
it.
wanting to.
Oh
You got me
look,
wanting to go on back to work, y'all.
folks trying to make it seem like
This
I can't be pro ho because I'm not trying to marry a hoe,
Man,
man.
you can't be pro hoe.
No, I
If
say you shouldn't be trying to dabble in hoes and then trying to be a pimp or some whatever the fuck you were trying to say.
I can just be a paying customer. Fuck it and call it a day.
I wouldn't.
Fuck
Oh,
dabbling
okay,
in
well,
it.
sure.
All right
Fine, I
then.
guess.
So what's the issue?
That's fine. I don't care about
All right.
customers.
Cool.
You say as long as you ain't trying to get a piece of her bread, fuck.
I don't have to try to get a
we
piece of
good.
nothing.
Right. You
Yeah.
ain't coming
nigga
to
want
my
20%.
bag.
That nigga want 20%.
He want 20% real. He's
You're
like
not
me.
getting 20% over here. You can get 20% of the pussy. That's what you can get. Maybe. Wait a minute. Nah.
Yeah, give him 10% of the vagina. Just
Yo, can I say this? Really, the only thing women that are in that
can't hear that.
situation needs to do is just have a PR team, because the Kardashians, I don't like to say too much because this is Mom Cherry's platform, but they do the same thing. They just have a good PR team, good marketing.
That's true. That's
Right.
true.
And they mama is they madam. So
He sure is.
You know,
Fucking with Rue got opportunity cost. Cause you
that
wasting
nigga said
time when you could
opportunity.
be making money, wasting that time with Rue. So it's the opportunity cost out there. Make the money.
Right.
Man, it's so crazy. I
Camera.
listen to the men in the space complain about women being on Instagram or making that money over there on OnlyFans. And a woman could have 1,000 men following her, paying her $30 a month. Y'all ever add that shit up? Because that's a lot of fucking money per month.
Right.
Okay, that's a lot of money. And
Say one more thing, Camera. Say one more thing.
what happened?
I'm tired of this nigga in the damn chat room. These weirdos always want to come over here and cry about something.
What they crying about? I can't read the chat.
He just basically talking. What did he say? Let me scroll back up. He said a whole bunch of shit, but he was just so like, what the men get out of the relationship with women?
When? Like, seriously, like what kind of, what if you're with a sex worker or a square chick? Because you get the same thing, really. I mean, I don't.
This is the thing. They have a woman up here who's open. She's talking, If y'all have questions, hit the link so we can understand what you mean. You know what I mean? But I think Cam might be talking to to the women in the chat. I'm not sure what's going on, but so
what do
listen.
men get out of a relationship? Because it's like, it's really, if you don't know, then why aren't you just single and stay by yourself? Like, this, men get the same thing out of a relationship that women get. They get the same thing. It's just they're required to, well, for the traditional ones, they're expected to be providers for the most part, for most women. So, but everybody's getting the same thing: companionship, support, validation, sex. There's a lot of things that you get out of a relationship. But if you don't know what somebody brings to the table in a relationship, just stay single. Like, if you don't see the value in being in a relationship with someone, don't be with them. Like an ugly motherfucker who was stank and dusty and didn't make no money, they don't bring anything to the table. I don't see the value in that person.
So let me read some of the chat. Narrative says she has a real problem with men. She's the only one up there complaining. I don't think anybody up here complaining about anything.
Who the fuck are you talking to? Quaffy, you know, whatever the fuck your name is.
I don't know.
Like,
I'm not. Yeah, I think when people listen, they don't hear us laughing. They don't hear us just having fun and having a conversation. Some of these men are really over here and they're looking for trigger words that triggers them. And like, dude, hit the link and join in on the fucking conversation and smile.
Yo. Who you talking about?
Whoever's in the chat. Like, I real deal came up with no problem. Nobody attacked him. In fact, we all gave him compliments because he's like a big, I'm getting thirsty looking at his chocolate ass, like chocolate milk over here. You know what I'm saying? Now, I know you ladies might not be able to see the picture.
I see it.
Because you in here with us, but I don't think they can see it on the outside. But we see it, and he's fine. Okay, root your.
Subscribe to my OnlyFans, y'all. Subscribe to my OnlyFans.
Do you have an OnlyFans? No.
I think you're joking.
Yeah, I know, right?
But like, that's
because I was gonna buy it. How much it is?
No, that's
I'm
right.
kidding.
He fine as full, girl.
He cute.
Yes, he is cute.
These dudes will literally come up in
Okay,
here
we gotta
and
stop
just
timing. And then you timed them out so long. Stop doing that. I don't think. What did he say?
Yeah, she got the chat on
I'm
slow
high. First of all, I'm high bomb, so my apologies. And
Yeah, we can let them in speak. We trying to, let them come up.
He was being disrespectful. He said, "Drown hoe, mother dumbass."
But then let Mother Earth, if Mother Earth wanted to time him out, she could have did it. Let them handle that.
All right, my bad.
He been in the chat talking it for a while, and the people he talking to aren't even the ones. Like, okay, so somebody blocked this fucking comment. I'm not gonna say who did it. They're gonna know who did it. Let's normalize women being virgins before marriage. If you want a dowry, that is the cost of one. That's how it works in third world countries. And somebody fucking blocked that.
Nigga, it is 2022.
But he didn't say anything wrong though. So why block it though? It's almost so. Listen, we promote. I'm not here to promote anything. Whatever works for you works for you.
Blocked them when he said "drown mother hoe." That's what I blocked. I don't know if that caused the other stuff to be blocked, but I did delete that one message and I blocked him when he said "drown mother hoe" or whatever.
No, he didn't. Well,
he didn't get
so
blocked.
You blocked him. He just got timed out.
He coming back.
Yeah, so he not
timed him out.
But this is the thing, though. Stop taking people comments out, right? Unless they say something really terrible. If y'all can't take what they saying, then what the fuck are we doing? Why are we even talking? That man, I didn't see nothing that he said that was so bad. Okay, so he got timed out. Okay, cool. He got timed out for a long time though. It was like, I don't know if that's the way it worked, but
no, it'll
don't work that way.
5 minutes. Yeah.
Okay, good. Okay, but anyway, this is the thing. The comment that I saw that was deleted was not bad. Okay, so that's all I'm saying. Leave people comments alone.
Okay.
So I'm hoping that he comes up because I didn't hear him say you bitch is lucky this and that. If I didn't see that.
Okay. Right. So
but
what is this? Why are they so invested in women being virgins? Like, what's about that? Because
they want to follow the studies of Sharia law. At least one of them was actually a proponent of the Sharia law method, and it's pretty much Arabic proverbs of how their belief system when it comes to 72 versions, if I'm not mistaken. Don't fully paraphrase me on that, but that's what the underlying argument be when it comes to these two.
Is that too, and also
well, I'm
just
gonna
something.
reclaim my virginity because y'all know that. I mean, there's really no scientific way to tell if someone's a virgin or not. So it's a stupid
I know
idea.
that's right. God damn,
If you
Bugsy,
know what a
telling
hymen is,
everything.
it's actually a myth. You don't pop a cherry. A hymen literally stretches with the vagina, and I still have my hymen. So does every other woman in the world.
So the
Well, when it comes to
hymen
that,
actually
that's
breaks
what they
and
get it from.
tears.
They get it from
Right. Some of them
Arabic
can, but
shit.
some of them never. They're just the way they are.
Yeah, some of them
Yeah, that's
don't.
true.
Yeah, you're
A lot
right.
of them just
Sometimes
weirdo
though,
pedos.
you can if you ride horses,
Riding a
if you
bike or
exercise,
something. Exercise.
you can
Yep,
pop
you
it.
can break a
Not
hymen
pop
that
it,
way.
but tear it.
Yeah.
Right.
So but you're right though. If you told the man you was a virgin, he wouldn't know the difference. Well,
right.
Yeah, he wouldn't know the difference. He wouldn't know.
They wouldn't
No,
know.
I don't think these niggas really want no virgin. I think they just want to be the first. Like how people say.
Okay, we'll lie. We could lie.
First.
Yeah.
But why they? That's the thing. I think I've heard some of them say they want to be the first or virgins, right? In order, because they don't want her to be able to compare him to nobody else. And see, so you already know what you're working with if that's the fear. Because the ones who working with something, they ain't concerned about that. Because believe it or not, in America, the average penis size is not all that. Some of you men are average, and nothing wrong with that.
And
it's the below average ones that got the issues.
They don't even want to be average though, Bomb.
Well, that can be worked on.
Yeah,
How?
He can. Yeah, because if he got
It's called
skills, know how to
hanging.
work it.
It's called hanging.
Okay.
What's it
That's
called?
some Ricky Bobby type thinking they do. You ever heard him say, if you're not first, you're last? And that's kind of how they think. I guess if I ain't the first, I'm gonna be last. It's real remedial type thinking.
Yeah, it is.
They do.
Yeah, little things like that is what's keeping them unmarried or out of relationships. They really think negative of women. But now narrative, you can't tell. I promise you can't tell. You cannot tell if a woman is a virgin or not. The only thing you could tell is maybe because you just want to assume that she's lying. But there's no way for you to tell. Even in the women who might not be as tight. There's some women who built not that tight.
Right.
You see?
And the number of sexual partners has nothing to do with tightness, as much as they like to say that. You can easily, if you know what you're doing and you're already naturally set up, right? You could just do some Kegels and that's about it, and you'll be fine.
Yep, Kegels will work, ladies. Just Jay say stop buying Magnums. There's only maybe about 7% of men in America who should be buying Magnums. The rest of you, that's why you became daddies. It slipped. Oops. And now you a daddy. You wondering how could she gotten pregnant? She had that kind of money because you bought it too big. Okay.
It's good to have goals and hopes and dreams and aspirations to fill a Magnum. It's good to have goals.
Yeah, but Magnums is built for men with girth. So even if they long but don't have the girth, like the small, skinny, pencil like penises, I don't like them neither. He should not have Magnums. Magnums is really if you're really white, thick. Okay.
Right.
Yeah. Ladies, Mother Earth said, let's get it. 30 Kegels right now. Y'all ready? 1. Relax. 2.
Yep.
Relax. 3. 4.
Holding them too. You gotta hold it.
Yep. 5.
So it's like doing a push up on the coochie, right?
You gotta clench.
You clench. You hold it like you're stopping your pee. Hold it for like a second, then go. And then as you advance, you hold it for 2 seconds or 3 seconds. Hold it for a minute. The longer you go hold it, the better. And let me tell you, when you do it with a man, you ask him, say, "Can you feel this?" My husband be like, "That's not fair."
Right. They hate it because it's so amazing.
You're like, "That's not fair. That's not fair.
Yep.
Don't do that." Okay.
But dudes, but this is a solution for dudes, though. This is a quick solution for dudes. Dudes need to start joking 300 times every single night. That will help on scenarios of girth. Kegels help me all the time when it comes to hanging. So I use the 2 pound, 3 pound dumbbell, not dumbbells, but 3 pound weights.
Damn. Wait. Okay, so I don't know much about the men. What is hanging? What you mean? Like,
So I let the dumbbell hang. So I might either sit from the bed and literally just stand up and let it hang for
Do you
around a
tie
couple of
something?
seconds. Yes.
How are you holding the dumbbell with your penis? I'm just trying to figure out.
That's something new.
Yeah,
Are
I
you
never.
tying it? How does this work?
It's ties from the base.
Okay, so
Yeah.
okay.
So are you
From the
laying on your
base level.
back and doing it?
At the base level.
No, it sounds like he's just sitting up and it hangs. So it's,
okay.
So it's kind of like stretching.
And L-arginine and L-citrulline. L-arginine, citrulline, horny goat weed, and if you need something instant, black ant king.
Okay.
Guys,
me all
you
the
need to
time.
hit up Real Deal. Real Deal is giving some education because I've never heard of this.
For all the dudes,
I'm new.
with high blood pressure, because I know all these niggas that are in their 50s, high blood pressure is whooping their ass. L-arginine, L-citrulline, get your ass on the treadmill. Start doing at least some sit-ups.
Can you
That helps
show
the
a
core.
demonstration? And, like,
Yeah, we coming over. How much you gonna charge us? All the ladies
Start-
gonna come over. We're gonna
You
see
need to
the
start an
hanging. The hanging.
OnlyFans and we'll pay for the video to watch.
Right. Gotta put
50
it
and
on
up.
XX. Right. XX.
Plus, I'll fix y'all credit. No problem.
Oh, you fix credit too.
He
Oh
fix
yeah.
Credit. Okay.
Yeah, he does fix credit, y'all. So, but you guys and ladies, right, who looking to fix your credit in 2022, this is the man. Y'all make sure y'all go check him out. Real Deal. Make somebody put his link in the chat, please.
You have a channel, Real Deal, or no?
Yeah, he have a
Yes,
channel.
yes, I do.
If he chats, if he type, because you
I
did
don't
have a
have a
wrench
wrench
on my
though,
other
baby
channel.
girl. Come on, Bond.
I lost
got a
that
wrench
channel.
yet.
This is the new channel, so you gotta type something so I can give you a
Let me
wrench so
type
you can
something.
type it
Hold
in.
on.
This is a new channel. I had to start all over, babe. I lose channels, because we start talking about sex, everything blows up over here.
Yeah, I hate
Oh man. Yeah. What's the name of your channel?
Hold on.
You could drop it in the
Okay,
back
never
chat
mind.
if you
There we
want.
go.
You can put it up in the front too, however you want to do it. Both if you want. Hey Mela. Gigi, what's going on, Gigi? Yeah, look, Gigi said I really wish I wasn't a woman. Gigi, what? Oh man. Queen said sea moss is also good for blood flow, vitamins, mineral. What you do with sea moss, Queen?
Eat it. You gotta eat it.
Put it in your
I don't
smoothie.
necessarily like that shit, but
Oh, where do I get sea moss from, y'all?
You can order it on
Tasha
Amazon.
K. I bought my shit from Tasha K. Shit.
Is it good? I'm like, does it have a taste or something? Or
It's
what?
terrible.
I don't think the taste is that bad. But there's like little videos and like instructions on how to prepare it on the label. But basically it's dried sea moss. You put it in water and you soak it overnight. Or however long. And then it gets back like all soggy again. And then you blend it up in a blender, and you can either add like fruit to make it fruit infused, or you can have it plain. I didn't like it plain. I don't trust the capsules because how you know it's really sea moss in there. But anywho. But yeah.
You should put mine in my smoothie. I put mine in my smoothie. It's pretty
And,
good.
and what does it
drink
do?
it in a smoothie.
Man, you young people are all in like I need to do learn this shit. What it
It's
does for you?
antioxidants and all kind of good stuff in that sea moss.
That's what we need to
It
do,
helps
because
me
y'all
with the
know about
mucus.
this. We're gonna do a chat just talking about health and vitamins and things. I think that'll be something great, because I would like to learn. I don't have any high blood pressure or anything like diabetes or
Well,
anything.
that's just for the dudes, because a lot of dudes have it where once they have high blood pressure, you can pretty much throw sex in a garbage can.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, dang.
Yeah,
For the blood
hypertension,
flow.
yeah. Hypertension, diabetes, and all that, man, kills the
Well,
libido.
my husband have diabetes, but I don't really throw it away, because I gotta keep it up. We do things right. He's healthy, but I don't know.
Feed him some
Like, he's not
blueberries. Feed him
overweight
some
or anything.
blueberries and some potatoes.
That's why they be
Not
all out of
potatoes,
breath,
but
breathing all
boiled potatoes, boiled red potatoes.
I think Twin James and them got diabetes, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Well, I do this shit
It
because I
runs
ain't
in
got
my husband's
glaucoma in one
family.
eye, so I got to do this to keep myself healthy.
I think they trying to say a lot of people got diabetes, man. They try to say I had pre-diabetes. I'm like, man, what the fuck is fuck a pre-diabetes, man. You know what I mean? He's like, I got it, I don't.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
You got it, you don't. So wait, you said blueberries and what else for him?
Blueberries, red potatoes, and also get you some bananas.
Some bananas.
You see,
Potassium, because when it comes to potassium, that helps with cramps. So if he has to go balls deep, he won't get any type of cramps while he's on the back.
This nigga is hilarious. Oh, Lord. Goodness.
Whole crowd, man. Yeah, that's
How old are you, real deal? You're not gonna tell me?
27.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
a young man. Okay.
Young man.
Young men. Got young women up here. Young men up here. Cool.
I ain't that young. He's
No matter, I'll show you good time.
That's all right. That's all I need, baby. That's all I need.
But when it comes to all that, that helps the blood flow. When it comes to girth, if you need a girth machine, that would be Bathmate. If you need something for length, that would be Size Genetics. So that means 1,000 hours of using Size Genetics, meaning that the extender is being on, you can gain 1 inch. So that's going to take like 8 months.
Oh, see, fellas.
8 months. 8 months, 1,000 hours. That's Size Genetics. Bathmate is pretty much a scenario of a water air pump. You do that every time, the morning, late night, then take a day off, then transition on that. So that helped me get gains. Plus, the Jewish ladies paid extra because they damn husband wasn't doing nothing.
What? Somebody said Arabian honey. Bomb Cherry, your husband will be all over you all night. I don't want nobody all over me all night no more, baby. I'm too old for that shit. Let me tell you.
We gotta save the marriage, don't we?
Let me tell you what my husband did me.
We gotta preserve the marriage, right?
Yeah, our marriage is cool. Let me tell you what he did me one time. This happened maybe about 10, 15 years ago. Them pills became popular. What they call them pills?
Say
it again.
Are you talking about the ecstasy pills?
The blue pills?
The ones, them blue pills.
Yeah, Viagra, Cialis.
People were selling it all on the street corner, right?
Yeah.
And my husband come home one day, everything cool, right? And he tells me, hey, I got one of those pills. I said, what pill? I think it was the Viagra. And I was like, cool. When we'll try it one day, I'll do some research. He said, no, I already took it. You already took it. What you mean you already took it? So we get busy, everything good, until it wasn't good no more. Like it kept going.
Like I'm trying to go to sleep, motherfucker.
I'm tired.
Can't abuse, huh?
I'm like, I'm tired, but what's going on with this thing? Why I want to go down?
Nah, there's shit better than Viagra.
Oh, damn. He didn't need it though. Like, if you don't need it, why take it? And now he done took this thing, and now I got my workout cut for. Huh?
you do it as a way of preventing a lot of heart issues. Because I do this because hypertension is known in the family. If I don't work on cardio every single day, I feel like that shit's gonna clog up my arteries.
Dude, I'm
That's
talking about that Viagra pill. He didn't need that. Still today, we don't need that Viagra. What the hell he took it for, y'all? Ladies, I want to punish him, but
he probably did that because just for experience.
Experiment. Yeah, but that if he can experiment it by himself, right? That means I had to experiment with his ass, and it was all day, all night.
I mean, was you gonna let him like waste it, like hit his meat or whatnot? No homo, right? Was you gonna let him just do itself, or was you gonna get on it?
I was on it, but it was too much though. I was like, babe, I need a break.
Right.
Like, hell no.
They be really trying it, don't they? Sometimes, man.
See, that Viagra shit fucked up the game. Because see, there used to be a time where a woman could go and get some money from an old man, and she had to do nothing but sit on his lap, kiss him on his cheek, and be like, hey, and call him pappy, and how you doing? It was a Social Security check, of course, but it was all good. But now they get these pills, and them old men be wanting to get it in. Be like,
child, don't remind me.
That nigga ate it.
Talk like this.
You younger women got it hard these days because they really want to get it in. They're like, I took this pill, I'm ready.
Lord, that's crazy.
Oh man,
that's funny though.
Cold press.
It's not funny.
Boston said, "Now the reality is not funny.
It's not funny."
Oh man. God,
oh Lord.
Damn, Narrative know all the stuff. Narrative, you got a page? Narrative know everything over there. I'm going to read what's going on.
Well, you got to, or is she gonna cheat on you with the next dude? Duh, nigga, duh. Next dude be on dicking her and sticking her, swinging and banging.
Women not really like that though. Yeah, women not really like that. We don't.
Nah. I don't want to get replaced. See, I'm like a quarterback where I gotta be on my game every single year. I know that there's the competition. I know I got competition.
We could
go. The more older I get, the more the competition is fierce.
Listen, these dudes. Wait, what? Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, women, we could go without sex for months and months at a time.
Not me.
Well, except for Bomb, but like, except for Bomb,
maybe about 3 days, maybe 7 days at the most, and then I get in I get mean after that, girl. My husband be like, girl, look, I be walking around the house all mean and shit. And then when he decide to give me some, he be like, just what you been missing. Just what you been missing. I know that's why you been acting up.
But when you withhold it, you're married, so I'm not expecting you to do that. But when you like abstain from having sex for like months and months at a time, and then when you actually have it, it'd be so good. Like you don't even understand. Like,
right.
But Tay, how y'all gonna look? Tay, but how y'all gonna push back against me when I was saying that even couples need to go like every 2 or 3 weeks just to keep it fresh, man? Y'all gave me pushback.
Who gave you pushback? I may have given you pushback because I ain't going that long.
But that mean, it wasn't you, Tay. It wasn't you, Tay.
Let me tell you, I used to do backflips laying right on the dick. Now I did break it. We had to go to the emergency room and all that good old shit. But listen, that's how you keep it fresh, okay? Do different tricks.
I was saying let it build up to where you like start missing it. Like, well, damn, I can't wait to go see her today. And bam, you get on her ass. Like it's like every 2 weeks. You know what I mean? Like, especially if y'all already been together for a few years. That was my thing.
What's your sign? Because you need to be revoked too. Yeah, what's your sign?
I'm sad.
Oh,
you can't revoke no y'all not gonna revoke no Sagittarius. No,
I like Sagittarius.
Okay, I understand y'all thinking.
We not doing that. Listen, it's Sag gang.
I'm at 11.5. Damn, it's been 11 hours. I thought I just started this shit, but it has been.
Flying.
That shit be going by
Yeah,
quick.
I'm gonna end it though, because we don't want it to go too far. It's up to y'all if y'all want me to restart it, but I know I'm gonna lay down in a few hours. But tomorrow is our beginning drag on
Cyber.
Cyber, we gonna drag him because he
Cyber
wrong
got
for
to
that
get
shit.
drug on that one, man. He wrong. That nigga not
I
cool.
heard you went over there. Did they let you up?
No, they ain't let. No, I didn't get the link. I was in the chat. They blocked me in the chat though.
Oh, we had the link, but you had the left before we got it.
Yeah, I had to go. Yeah.
Yeah, but listen, y'all check out Real Deal. You see, he said get your he got Credit Builder 475@gmail.com. Trinity has a channel. Rude has a channel. Let's see. Celeste, listen, everybody with a channel, whoever who has a wrench, y'all can put your channel in. Y'all check out these people.
I usually follow everybody.
Bossy got a channel. Y'all make sure y'all check out Bossy. Bossy
And I
be
keep
over there.
my shit all business too. I keep all my shit all business. So
Yeah.
if nobody's not coming in talking about which credit union they're dealing with, we're not having that conversation.
Okay,
I don't talk about
so when he's saying he don't do no racism conversations, he not doing no goddamn gender war conversations. He just talk about business.
Nigga, my shit gonna be boring. My shit gonna be boring, but you're gonna learn a lot of shit. You're gonna learn that, I Fund Women has a Black Women grant for y'all set aside coming up for March.
Oh,
and everybody should get ready for Goldman Sachs when they get out to roll out the funds when it comes to 1 million Black women. Plus Citizens Bank, they got women grants as well. Plus there's men grants as well. So Black men, step your shit up. But if y'all need our credit repair, Credit Builder 475@gmail.com.
I talked to you about building credit. The last time we talked, remember I talked about my business credit though. You're supposed to hit me back up.
Well, you were supposed to hit me back up, baby. What you talking about? I was supposed to use. You got my email.
Well,
see, if I told you I had some big for you, you've been ready. You see, if I told you I had some big ready.
Yeah, that's right. You was giving away some chocolate. I was coming
Shit, your
over.
throat would have been gagged out by then.
Oh damn. Anyway,
Yeah,
listen,
I most
over here, y'all.
definitely subscribe.
Yeah. Listen, we have over here we do the co-ed thing, y'all, and hopefully we can get together, have fun, also learn some things, right?
True.
It get a little heated, the men versus the women sometimes, but if you can stand the heat, stay in the kitchen because it gets fun, right? But yeah,
I think it's been cool for the last few days, man, between the men and the women.
I think I've noticed the conversation get a little tough, but then they working it through. So men are getting up there and they like, I understand. Listen, this is the thing to understand about life. Everybody's not going to agree with you. We all live differently. We believe in different things. That doesn't mean that we have to hate each other though. It just means that you disagree with me on certain points. You don't have to live the way I live. And I don't have to live the way you live. But we can educate one another. Everybody's not trying to push on their beliefs on you. We just talking things out. I'm telling you what I believe, and you're telling me what you believe. I may say, nah, I don't believe that. Nothing wrong with that though. And I think that's what our community is missing, to be truthful, because I think we're not used to having conversations with each other on a level like this. And so we end up getting with people who agree with us most of the time. Right. And so
I
now
like having diversity in mindset, and it makes everything more interesting.
Yes. And so that's what it's about. And we do and we will be dragging though somebody. Okay.
Yeah.
But for me, what dragging me, cracking jokes is nothing serious. It's not nobody gonna be going to nobody's house. Nobody gonna be shooting up nothing. Nobody gonna. I'm not even going to look for no real family members' info. None of that. I'm crack jokes on shit. I might just say some shit. That's all. It'd be funny, And that's how we do drags over here. We crack some funny jokes. And if y'all down, that's what we're gonna be doing the rest of this week.
So we getting on Cyber ass tomorrow, huh?
Yeah, Cyber wrong for that shit. Now, we can discuss it if y'all think that we should, but he not welcome.
Yeah. We can address Cyber with Cyber. He doing some dumb ass shit. I don't understand why he steady doing that at 43 years old. That ain't cool.
But Yeah, that nigga
43?
40
What? Damn.
something. Yeah, the bush.
43.
Y'all, as we was having a discussion, so it was getting heated on the panel, but it was mainly, you notice it was a few of us where it was getting on our nerves. It really wasn't the discussion. It was his ass. Y'all couldn't hear it. Only those with co-hosts could hear it. All we heard Rude was bling, 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 bling. He was doing 3 and 4 names at a time.
Yep.
Bling, 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 and bling, 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 bling. Yes, and so we would cancel or remove him or whatever. He just kept doing it. And so I'm trying to listen to what the woman is saying and what everybody's saying while hearing this bling, bling. And then it was like, oh my God.
Yeah, he's too old for that, Bomb. Like
Yes.
that nigga is in his 40s and he's just so, like I said, he's impulsive. Like he's an impulsive dude and he don't know when to stop. Even when you ask him nicely, he still doesn't stop. So
he don't stop.
He
Yeah.
dragged.
He want to come up and talk about so and so is just right. So what he was so bad is that he was doing that for Jessica. Apparently he got a crush on her. Right? Just like he had a crush on every other woman over here.
Yeah,
but he got he got a crush on her and he wanted to do that for her, but she laughed at his ass. Once I let her know who his name, she's like, I don't think I know him. Then I said his name. She's like, oh, I think I've seen him before. I think I've seen him before. And I'm like, yeah, he's a dummy. Okay, he's weird.
And she been on panels with that nigga, man. But look, did Jessica accent, did it change? It's like she was changing the shit, low key. Like she didn't sound like she normally would sound. Like she was putting on another type. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm hearing shit.
Yeah, you're hearing shit.
I don't know. I don't even pay attention.
Exaggerating the British. She was exaggerating the British accent on this one. I don't know.
Well, anyway, I listen. It's good to have a conversation with her, but she does speak
Get on
in
the
circles.
treadmill. I ain't tired yet.
Oh, you're on the treadmill?
I ain't tired yet.
What you were saying? Somebody was
She
saying.
just don't. Oh, go ahead, Real.
No. I'm about to get on the treadmill.
Can I watch? No, I'm just kidding.
I was just about to buy a treadmill, but they so
Let me put
big.
my shit in the private chat. Hold on.
I was thinking about getting a treadmill.
Dude, this shit got a
Someone
private chat? Hold on.
Yeah, well, we already chat.
I
was thinking about buying a treadmill, y'all, but then I was like, I'm not gonna really get on that shit. I hope I should just put the music on and just twerk it out. Maybe
you might as well. Shoot.
That's what I'm gonna have to do.
Just twerk it out, pop,
twerk it out. We gonna twerk
it's a good dance. It's a good
It is good. Kept my legs strong.
Good,
kept everything right. Yeah.
You don't need a lot of. You don't
it's
need
a good
really
workout.
any equipment to get your cardio in. You could do jumping jacks. You could do jump ropes. You could do burpees.
And I'm older.
Well, true. My bad.
No. She said.
And you trying to get me jumping with all these goddamn titties hitting me in my face. Bam, bam, bam.
But never mind.
Nah, but so yeah, we y'all make sure to check out each other's channels, those who have channels, and posted the links. Everybody cool. Trinity put up her link. Let me see what was. Celeste put up hers. Mother Earth. I think she put up Mother Earth. Anyway, anybody else have a channel, but you don't have a wrench? Let one of the mods know. Or put the channel name in the chat so people can look it up, because I'm about to shut this shit down in a minute.
Motherfucker took a sub back. Damn.
That's rude.
Oh, somebody said they still talking about Bomb in chat.
Tough crowd. Damn.
Of course they're gonna talk about me, girl. You know our streams, we get talked about because our streams are so long. Okay.
Who cares?
They gonna talk about us, talking about sex, relationships, diet. They gonna talk about all of that. Nobody care about that.
I know. We know she for a simple fact that she ain't got no man because she up all goddamn night. At least we could hear Bomb's man snoring in the background. She ain't got nobody, so that's why she up talking about.
Talking about the white lady.
Yeah.
Narrative say he has a channel.
Yeah, help us still up.
She mad as hell. She was really upset.
She over a white woman in her. White woman.
White
Carrying,
woman.
carrying.
And call the police on y'all again, huh?
Damn.
The poor black woman done beat her up.
Yeah. Ain't as I see his channel. I'm gonna put the link in. Give me a second, y'all. I'm gonna subscribe. Look. He got a couple of videos. Let me go and grab.
That nigga Cyber was on some cool shit. He went over there when I saw that nigga on the panel. I went back I feel like an hour before. He was up there talking about everybody over here. And I'm like, this straight cooning, man. This is cooning. It reminded me of that on 12 Years a Slave when they got out the slave ship. We talking about after they try to get away, I think, right? And then Solomon and those dudes was talking about, yeah, we're gonna stick together. And then as soon as they got out the ship, he ran back to his master's arms. I'm like, master. I'm like, God damn, man, that's what I'm seeing with Cyber. Like, bro, you tripping.
That's great. Cyber is over there just doing the
like that's some
most, man.
that's some treasonous type shit, bro. That ain't cool, man. That ain't cool.
Cause I've been rocking with him, even all this bullshit he was doing over here. Well, I'm not rocking with him no more, so it don't matter.
Yeah, I see Wody Mack in the chat. He over there in the chat. Wody Mack.
Yeah, but you know Wody Mack. Wody Mack said something in the chat. They hurt by the women. Okay.
Yeah.
These women
What you mean, bro? What you mean?
Well, the women, you know, they say that these women are a little too harsh and strong for them. The women say something and they're like, oh, she attacked me. They start crying and shit. Even though they start the attack, the women come back at them. Even if let's say you came in and they call you Bantu knots, which I know somebody call you Bantu knot. Does that hurt your feelings?
Nah.
No,
I was thinking about getting some. As a matter of fact, get them for real. I got these Afro puffs. I want to get some Bantu knots on them. Cool.
Yeah, so they might say something about your knots and you say something about them, and then we have a conversation, and every once in a while they throw something at you and you throw something back, and then we continue the conversation. Sometimes they get a little heated, right? You could tell when it get heated when we ain't really got nothing to talk about for real. But then it's not that bad, but dudes who run over there to other races of people and do what they doing, that's some fucked up shit. But they both been like that, Wody and also what you call it? Because I know I won't go on no white man's channel, nor white woman to destroy blacks.
Not at all.
If y'all ever see me go in another race's people, another race of people, right? Chat. I'm supportive of both black men and women. In fact, I'm going to usually if I go over there and deal with them, it's on some they are racist ass shit, and they're not gonna talk about us. I want to, I'm gonna expel the bullshit that's coming out of their mouth, and I'm not there just to protect women or just to protect men. It's gonna be us as a people. But the people who do like what they're doing, because come on, we drag each other. If you decide to go on your channel and drag, that's you doing that on your channel. But I don't never see you go on no other race people just because you can.
Yeah.
You know who do that? The ones who are weaker and they like, okay, I need some help.
I'm looking in the chat right now. If Wody brings his black ass back over here, in the chat room, I got a few words for him.
Yeah. It's okay.
Because
they about to beat his ass.
Well, no, I'm not gonna beat his ass. It's just that niggas have no goddamn shame. It's embarrassing. He needs to worry about trying to get out to the same state of his child or his baby mama at, and he's just.
Okay, y'all got to shut it down because it's getting close to that time. I'm not sure.
Right,
anyway, I'll see y'all sometime tomorrow. Y'all. Weekly
Have a
coming
good
till
night.
Tuesday. Everybody
Bye,
have a
Mom.
great night.
Thank you.
Bye. Bossy, did you put your link in? You did put it in, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Black Woman Spirit coming up. Let's see. Oh, y'all make you did put it in?
Yeah. I think so. The people, well, I'll put it in the back chat real fast.
Okay, you still got time to put in the chat because I haven't shut it down yet. If you
Okay.
haven't already, but y'all make sure y'all check out Boss. Now let me tell you, men, she gonna tell it like it is now. Okay, and as long as you can handle that, you good. She go and Black Woman Spirit. I think you came up. Wait, I'm not sure.
I'm back. I'm back,
Oh, that's you.
Mom. I'm back.
Girl, I was just about to shut it down. You talking about I'm back.
I'm back like cook crack. That's how hard I'm back. No, I just came back, y'all, from a date. So
Oh, you did.
Oh, I hope it went well.
Yeah.
Sure I
Oh, you
did. I
gonna go
posted
live?
it on my channel.
You gonna go live? Because I gotta shut this down. I don't want it to be too long. I think somebody told me it's almost 12 hours. I was like, damn.
I wanted to talk to you, Bam, about the lady, because the reason I jumped down is because I knew I was a little bit too aggressive with that, and
No,
I
but you ain't
want
had to leave. I had to calm everything down so we could get into it. But no, you good.
Okay. I was like,
Listen, if you think I didn't listen, I know who you are. That's why I had to try to calm you down. I'm like, oh Lord, let me. Hey, y'all doing too much.
Yeah, my opinion is strong a lot. So I was like, man, I don't want to like really break her down, but I was trying to break her down like a goddamn Lego. And I'm like, she ain't gonna be able to handle it. You know what I'm saying? So,
girl, you said what
I
she
know
had
you want
said
to
that
have the
was
conversation.
funny. You called her
She called her a snow possum. I hollered.
You were right.
I screamed.
Black Woman Spirit. God damn. Oh yeah,
Because
you know
this is the
when I
thing
had to
that
slow
people
y'all
don't
down because y'all was
understand.
like, you could leave. I'm like, God damn, don't be telling people to leave.
Yeah, me and Marva wasn't going, but it's like this is the thing, y'all. Even though I date outside of my race, and I'm very comfortable with doing that, I'm not the one that allows them to superior me. Like when I date outside of my race, they know who the real bitch is. Like they feel privileged. Like they feel happy. They feel blessed. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't date those men that are like looking like they look at me and no. I would never do that. Like I would never, because it would be denying the truth, right? You know, so I can't do that. And so it's like when I see women like her, I already know what her agenda is. Your agenda is to silence the mother of the earth. And you can't, bitch. We out here flossing and flexing. We've been having access to whatever motherfucking type of penis we want. It's just Black women didn't decide to choose it. But we've been out here flossing and flexing. You the one looking like a whimpering soul. Not us. Not us. You know, that ain't our story. You know, we always been able to choose. So that's why I say that whole explore your options thing is like obsolete. Like for Black women, you ain't even got to tell us that, bitch. We already know what the game is. Because I'm telling you, I've been running circles around men of all colors. So yeah, we ain't gonna play them games. Like when she got up here trying to act like she could compete, you can't compete with us.
Wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute. I hit that link. I didn't know she was still live.
Yeah,
that
she's still
StreamYard
live
link.
crying.
He's still alive.
She sure is. I went over there, hit the link, and it was there, but I hurry up and exit out. I didn't know she was live. I did by accident. Damn.
Yeah, she's still crying.
Hold on a
second.
Damn.
Yeah, she was talking about Jessica X was calling her bum cherry. I'm like, y'all are lame.
Yeah, what she called? She called me what?
Bum cherry because of her because of Jessica X accent.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Yeah, she called me.
They're not even creative.
Yeah, I know. That's what she called. She called me bum. That's her accent.
Yeah. Yeah.
But when she get mad, she's like, you bum. She really called me a bum cherry.
Yeah.
But hey,
She's a
that's just
hater. She a hater, girl.
Yeah, she's a big time hater.
Oh yeah, it was crazy. But listen, yeah, I gotta go. You see that link? Anybody see the link? Anybody want you? What y'all think? Should I go over there? I do gotta shut this down. That don't mean I
No,
gotta
go to bed, Bomb.
go to bed. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, Bomb, get you some
She ain't
rest.
worth
Because
the
I do
time,
need to
sis.
sew. Y'all voted on me making a tote bag to go with that mask and that shirt.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I was supposed to be doing tonight, but I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Yeah, I think y'all voted on the tote because y'all said the mask and the tote could be worn, carried even without the shirt on. So that was the vote. So anyway, I'll see y'all tomorrow, y'all. Black Woman Show, you going live? Anybody going live? Bossy,
So
anybody?
I was thinking, y'all want to kick it?
Yeah, I'll go over there if you go live, Woman Sphere.
I'll
Yeah,
fire up, y'all. We
I'll
can
go
talk
chill.
some shit. I just came off a date, so I'm feeling pretty
You feeling good?
fabulous.
I'm up.
I'm glad.
Um,
That's beautiful.
but hell yeah, we can talk about that goddamn fake mother. You
Yeah.
know what
No,
I'm
the
saying?
AKA the snow possum. I'm gonna
Yeah,
use
and
that
The
line.
mayo sandwich, honey.
if you
Yeah.
want to, you could use this stream. You know, to hear the
Oh,
beginning.
well, hold
from-
on. Okay, so don't log off yet, y'all. Let me go ahead and fire up. Hold
Okay.
on. Hold on. The mayo sandwich. Let me see.
Yeah,
Let's
when
see,
you
y'all.
called the possum, that shit was funny. I didn't hear it until somebody said that you did it. We had to go back and listen to it again. Oh man. But no,
Look
Okay.
like bitch. Bye.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
me
know.
and
I'm
me
like,
and
and me
me and
and
Mother wasn't
Tay like, no,
going. We
don't.
weren't
Yeah,
going.
you and Mother was like, yeah, bitch, bye. Tay was like, wait a minute. I was like, wait a minute. I got more questions. She's like, God damn, y'all, that fucked up. Calm down. Damn, y'all. Y'all wrong for that shit.
He won't be back
Anyway.
over here.
Yeah, well, yeah, I don't think she will, especially if Black Woman Spirit about to do what I think how that's gonna work out. She won't be.
Yeah, she gonna get clown.
Oh man.